Happy Saturday! Smithy, it's Saturday.
It's Saturday. It is Saturday. Saturday! Saturday!
You missed your cue there, you missed your cue. Yes, Smithy is with us all day today. We've got 4 fantastic Paper Dynamics shows. Great to have your company. Thank you to John on Sewing Street and to Elle on Jewellery Maker. And you're with us now, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Here's what you can expect. We've got more from the lovely Jo coming up in about an hour's time with Storage4Crafts. I know she's had a very busy morning on Sewing Street. We've got some amazing deals, all guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. It's the last time we can do that. So if you're planning on getting some storage for Christmas, whatever you do, make sure you join that show at 2 o'clock. Deal show with Keith and Paper Dynamics at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Also, he's back with the closing show of the day at 8 o'clock and also at 5. We've also got the lovely Sharon here with some HIMI gouache paints and free oil pastels with every paint order. Yep, that's in both shows at 4 o'clock and also at 6. So that's your afternoon into the evening here at Hobby Maker. A busy day, but a fun day and a really rewarding day.
Yeah, and can I just say, David, that you have to be with me for the show at 8 o'clock, because we've got something that we're launching at 8 o'clock that will not be featured during the 1, 3 or 5 hour, and it is well worth joining us for that.
Tease.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Okay, now what we're going to start with, Keith is obviously our paper and card guru. In the words of John Scott, shiny card.
Shiny card.
Yeah, yeah. Shiny Keith for shiny card.
Shiny card.
But let's start off with not card exactly. Let's start off with hardboard, because what I've noticed since I've been at Hobby Maker, so many people are now getting into making their own books.
Yep.
Journals, junk journals,
Absolutely.
photo albums, recipe books, that sort of thing. And of course, when you've got a book, it's nice to have a hard cover on the front and a hard cover on the back, have your pages in the middle of it. So whenever Keith brings us grey board like this, it absolutely goes crazy. You can make 12 books with what you're going to get. You get a pack of 25 of this, and it's 5 inches by 6 inches.
5 inch by 6, David. The mini size to the A4 that we've had on previous shows, David. This is just brilliant, isn't it? Really. Again, when we were talking about when we use the cinch, making little book fronts, making little book backs. Of course, this is an ideal product if you want to be able to make and sell your little books as well. It's brilliant for that, David.
Come in. 1,460 GSM This is tough. This is a really, really good front cover, back cover. You can use it for other things, of course, as well, but predominantly we're thinking journals and books and that sort of thing. Now, you get 25 sheets. So I've got 2 packs here. So if you want a couple of packs at the moment, you'd be looking at 15 quid, okay? £7.50?
Should we give it a go at that, David? Yeah?
That's not.
And I also have to say, right at the start of the show, this is a limited stock offer.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, David, yeah?
Okay, EDWP10, already loads of you are putting this in your baskets. Elaine in South Yorkshire is in, many, many more of you are coming through as well. 25 sheets. So it's 30p a sheet at £7.50. I would round it, I'd go for 2 packs, then I've got 50 sheets, and that will make 25 books front and back. Well, if I buy 25, I've got, 12 and a half books. So £7.50 is our starting price, but that is not going to be the price this afternoon. Fiona in County Durham, Sarah in Somerset, Beverly in Yorkshire, Sue in West Yorkshire, Elaine in South Yorkshire, or East, South, North, West Yorkshire, all the Yorkshires being covered.
All the Yorkshires.
Yeah.
Great place to be, David. All the Yorkshires. Apart from South Yorkshire today, I do believe, on the M1. If you're on the M1 on the South Yorkshire,
Avoid it.
Avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You did, that's why you're here. Right, 25 sheets, £7.50. First deal of the afternoon. We've got a room 4 coming up soon as well. £4.49. That's £3 and a penny off what you should be paying. And that's nearly taking care of your P&P. 1 P&P per day. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre. 0800 001 4433. Many of you are going for 2 to get 50, which makes absolute sense. So that would be £8.98. For 50 sheets of 5x6 grade board. Perfect size for your little journals and your booklets. Leave them alone for 2 minutes, please. Fiona's gone for 2. Sue in West Yorkshire's gone for 2
One of those
sets.
things, David, where you can get the kids involved with your crafting on here, or you could play the modern day Jenga, so to speak, couldn't you? Really,
Have your kids moved out? Are you replacing them?
I'm replacing them. Yeah.
Leave them alone for that's what it gets up to.
Little things, little minds, and all that, David. Yeah. Look at that. I mean, look. We could go right up to the ceiling here, David.
We could do. And knowing you probably will. We've got a lot of stock of this, but when it's gone, it's gone. We've got less than 100, I can tell you that. And lots of you are going for multiples, going for 2s and 3s and even 4s. £4.49. You can have fun like Keith has. Jenga with grey board. Half the stock gone. Our first deal of the afternoon. This is going to go. This is going to absolutely go. If you want to tell us what you're going to be using or making these into, turning them into, we'd love to hear from you. Message in. No, it's the weekend. We want to hear from you. You can interact with us. We can interact with you. Little message board on our app and also on our website where you can just type a message. Laura, who's producing today, will put it on the screen. What are you going to be making these into? Photo albums. Perfect for that.
Yeah, perfect for little photo albums, David. I mean, as I say, a lot of people with the cinch are making their own books for you to be able to make and sell. It's a great, craft accessory really to sell at craft fairs.
Totally,
isn't it? And of course you can really, really personalise them. It's completely uncoated, so you could add your inks to them, you could stamp on them, stencil on them, decorate them up, or literally, we've got an item coming up in a minute ago where you could literally just cover them like front books.
You could paper them. If you've got rice paper, that will work well on there as well. You can put paint on it. You can put any sort of surface and any sort of colouring or coating or covering on there. You can put fabric on it.
Is bend it.
They can't.
You can't bend it.
It's solid.
It is solid. Yeah, if you do want to cut into them, you need to score it with a knife.
What, like a craft knife?
A little craft knife, put a little score down, and then you'll be able to bend it with that, really. A little bit like what I've done here with a bigger piece, but you can see there, just put a little score line now. And once you've put a score line down, it will quite easily bend over.
Well, Elaine in South Yorkshire's gone for 6. Congratulations, Elaine. So you're going to have, hang on a minute, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. You're going to have... There's 50 in 2, so there's 150 you're getting, Elaine, in South Yorkshire, so that will make 75 book fronts and backs.
Yep, Elaine may well be doing exactly that, David. You know, maybe has a little business, making the front and backs. Again, maybe you're doing, when my little people, you were talking about kids, you know, my kids have grown up a little bit now, really. The youngest is 16.
You haven't, though.
I've not grown up, no. But when we were going through all of our stuff in our loft, we found all the stuff when he was at a playgroup and that, you know, and they do make little books and that for kids at playgroups and things like that, you know, little keepsake booklets.
Do you know what though? I mean, if you buy the big A4 sheets, they're great, but you do normally have to cut them down if you don't want the A4 size. And because it is so solid and so thick, Keith has done all the hard work for you. So if this is a sort of size of journal or book you like to make, it's all been done. You just basically put it together, stick it together with thermal cinch or whatever machine you've got. Obviously, if you're punching holes in there, your cinch machine will do that for you, no trouble. £4.49 for 25 sheets. It comes like this. Now, who is it that bought 6? Elaine in South Yorkshire. You're going to get 6 blocks like this, Elaine, okay? So that is...
You've got stand on them.
Yeah, that's 150, 1,460 GSM grade board. Absolutely perfect. Now, David has got in touch. Hello, David. Good afternoon.
Hello, David.
You're our first message of the afternoon. He says, thanks, Keith. Used your magnetic sheets with the A4 chipboard. Dies are now organised. I'm a happy bunny.
Wow, there you go. That is a perfect solution, isn't it, really?
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, use them for a backing for magnetic sheets.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
And again, if you are crafting on the go,
yes,
maybe going to a holiday destination, everything like that, magnetic sheets would cut down. You could make little mini ones for all your little mini dies.
Yeah, all those tiny little dies that you've got that you tend to lose, can't find them anywhere, put them on magnetic sheets, mount them onto the grey board, job done. Thank you, David.
David, great.
First message of the afternoon. Keep the messages coming in. We love to get your messages. EDWP10, and that's our first deal of the afternoon. I'll let you know when that sells out. We are now limited stock. Limited stock!
Nearly missed me cue again.
You did, yeah. You're warming up though. You've got 4 shows. You'll get there by the end of it. Okay, now, we've let Keith loose in room 4.
Oh, yes.
What goes on behind the door of room 4 is anybody's guess, but it's where all the treasures are found.
That's right, David, yeah. All the treasures. And is this a treasure or is this a treasure? Now,
this is paper, okay? This is paper. It's called a wrap. So if you wanted to use this to wrap your journals, the grey board, if you wanted to use it to wrap your presents, this isn't quite the size of gift wrap paper, but it's not far off it. But look at the different finishes you've got on these surfaces. You're going to get 2 of each colourway. You've got this beautiful, almost like an etched pattern on here. Really lovely in that purple. Isn't that gorgeous?
And that gold, it's like an embossed, is that one, David? Yeah. All these papers have got some sort of feature on them, David. They're either etched or embossed or glittered.
Glitter.
Yeah, beautiful they are. I mean, literally, I found the stock that we have. This, again, is one of those items. It's a room 4 special. When it's gone, David, it's gone. There is no more stock to be had. I've converted everything that we have. we've left it as big as the sheet is. Now, it's not very often, David. The last time we did the big sheets, you remember we had to wrap it that way and we had to wrap it that way. Well, these, I can give you the centimetres of these, David. They're 34 centimetres by 46 centimetres. That's almost as big as your standard gift wrap that you would buy in the shops.
But do you know what? Standard gift wrap in the shops is not this thickness. This is a luxury wrap. It really, really is. And look at the sheen on that. That's Hobby Maker teal.
Yes.
Very nice. We've got the blush pink, which as you can see here has got
That's
wonderful
one of my favourites,
etched detail. Look at that. Beautiful. It's so luxurious.
Yeah.
Look at this for a colour.
And again, David, now, if maybe you've got the enveloper or other envelope making elements, this one will allow you to make big envelopes, David. You know, not only A4, you can make small envelopes at best. A3, you can make a little bit bigger envelopes, but with this sheet size, David, you could make all of your big size envelopes as well.
This is even bigger than oversized A3. You can cut it down to whatever size is right for the project you're working on, but look at the rich green glitter card or paper here. Is it 90 GSM, is that right? 100 GSM?
Yeah, 100 GSM,
100
David,
GSM.
yep.
And then look at this purple, the pearlescent purple. Isn't this beautiful? You've got 25 sheets. It comes really thoughtfully wrapped. It doesn't come folded, because if you don't want a crease in the middle of it, that's not good. So
we were looking, David, how can we get this to the consumer in pristine condition? So we came up with this idea. They're going to love me back at the factory for this one, because honestly, we've tried not to put a crease in it really, because once it's got a crease in it, David, that is it. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold it over and fold it back into itself.
You're going to roll
you
it.
can see all over it again. So this is how it's going to come to you, and hopefully it will not be too creased. If it is creased, just put a little bit of a light. Don't iron it, but you can just put a little bit of, put the iron around about half a centimetre above it, and just allow a little bit
on the back side.
On the back side, and that will come out, David. But it's not going to be folded and creased, David. So it's going to fit into this box like that, and therefore it's really well protected. So this is what you're going to get. If this is what you order from us today, this is exactly how it's going to come out to you.
Think about coating and papering your books and journals. Think about using it to wrap up maybe lovely jewellery that you've made or jewellery that you've bought. I mean, this is... If this was billed as being wrapping paper, this would be the luxurious wrapping paper of all luxuries. It's the sort of wrapping paper you may expect if you went to a high-end department store or something like that. You're going to get 25 sheets of this. I mean, if I just hold up the size, that gives you an idea. Look, it's huge. There's a lot you can wrap.
And you get two of them, David.
Yeah,
pass
two
me
of
the
each.
Second one. Pass me the second one, David. It's behind it, isn't it?
No, no.
There should be two there. There'll be two there, David.
I've probably separated it.
There you go.
Oh, there we are.
There you go.
Look. Two of each. They're huge, absolutely huge, but they are designer wraps. And I love your idea about making them into envelopes.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it really, David? Now, remember, obviously, we were talking about the little grey board elements there, massively popular. How cool would it be, David, just to wrap these up with your little grey boards?
Absolutely.
Brilliant for that, isn't it?
A bit of PVA glue, look absolutely lovely. So we've given you a grey board to make the fronts and backs of your books. 24 sheets, I think it is, isn't it? Not 25.
12 colours, David.
Yep,
two of each. Right the way through that colour spectrum there. Here we've got the colour spectrum here that I've drawn. Just cut them into little strips just to show you we can cascade across that. You're going to get all of these in the bundle.
What was the dimensions again?
They're 46 centimetres, David, by 34 centimetres.
That's a lot of designer paper, and that's what this is. Thank you, Room 4. You've done it again.
Should we do that in inches?
Okay, $12.99.
Let's get the measure of this.
That is your price today. In inches, it is just under 30.
Yeah, 28 there, I think that way, David. What's it the other way? See, look. Oh, I'm so...
You've got all the tools here, haven't you? 18.
18, there you go. 28 by 18 inches. That's big enough to cover a desk, David.
It is, absolutely. You can use it to cover whatever you wish, but you get 24 sheets, 12 colours, 2 of each. I mean, I think this is my favourite colour. Look at that for a colour. That's out there, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it,
Imagine
David?
a colour in
absolutely.
that colour.
Oh, absolutely, would I?
It's you coming.
For sure. And again, look, you've got these fantastic glitters in here as well, David. You mentioned obviously about the green glitter, but look at the red.
Yep, red with gold glitter, and it's non-shed glitter as well. That would be a lovely kind of Christmas theme with the red, and you've also got the green in there as well.
And then you've got the green to go with it as well. Yep. Look how beautiful that one is as well. Isn't that fantastic?
What you wrap in that is entirely up to you. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, hello to Alison in Devon, gone for 2 of these. So you've got 48 sheets coming away, Alison. Julie in Bristol, Sally in Dorset, Angela, Jacqueline, Karen, Christine, all coming through for this Room 4 special. We don't get Room 4 specials that often, so when they come along, they're pretty special.
Well, Dave, honestly, the Room 4 is beginning to get a little bit sparser now. I'm getting towards the back end of it's a big room, to be fair, but getting towards the back end of it now. So I'm not sure how many more Room 4 deals mean, I might have to go on to room 5.
I think you should move in there. When it's cleared out, you should move in there. Move into room 4 and then start rummaging through room 5.
That's true, David. Yeah.
There you go.
Sure.
That's what you're going to get. It's a lot of luxury for not much money. £12.99. That is basically about just over 50p a sheet for luxury like this.
Yep, and if you think about that sheet size, David, there, you're going to get at least 4 A4s, possibly even 5 A4s.
I'm just thinking, back in the day when I used to go to card shops and I'd buy single sheet wrapping paper, I'd be paying probably £1.50, £2 per sheet. You're going to get 24 sheets for just over 50p a sheet, and they are never this sort of luxurious.
Absolutely, yeah. We got at least we got 2 of them are embossed on here, David. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are glittered on here as well. So out of the 12, they are fantastic. To be able to bring that kind of luxury for you there.
Many of you are going for 2s. Alison is, so is Jacqueline in Cornwall as well. It does make sense. I mean, if you are thinking gift wrap, not just for Christmas, because if you go out and buy Christmas gift wrap, that's all you can use it for. It's got the theme of Christmas on it, it's got jingle bells on it, it's got holly and that sort of thing on it. Whereas this could be suitable for Christmas, but all other gift giving as well. If you're using it as a wrap, if you're using it to cover your books, or you're struggling to find cardstock that's luxurious enough to give you a really good, attractive book front and book back, this is going to be perfect for that as well. But imagine jewellery boxes that you can wrap. That would be fantastic, whether it's a bangle box, whether it's a ring box, an earring box, or something like that. Cut it into whatever shape you wish, but it's going to go such a long way.
It is going to go a long way, David, yeah. And obviously, because it's not got Christmas written all over it, as you use it, you can actually then maybe save the papers and use them in a crafting capacity after the festive event, David.
Okay, so that is our next offer. I'll let you know as and when that sales out, but it's going very, very fast. Thank you again, room 4. Now, the glitter card A3 selection we're moving on to next. Now, we have got... I'll move that over here. There we go. That laugh gets you every time.
Oh, dear. I'm signing up this because now, look, Dave, do you know what I'm like? I'm always looking out for things, and this, Dave, is just got to be one of those items. Now, we were just talking about the paper. This is not paper, David. This is card stock. So okay. As was referred to, this is shiny card.
Shiny card, as John Scott calls it, absolutely. Now, what you've got here is a total of 20 sheets. You've got 4 sheets in 5 colorways, okay? So you're going to get basically 4 of the red with the beautiful glitter. It's almost like looking into a starry night sky. Hopefully the sky's not that colour, but you know what I mean. You've got really lovely, kind of very luxurious glitter actually impregnated into the card. You've then got that beautiful purple. You've then got the hobby maker teal. There we go. Beautiful. It's not teal, it's blue, isn't it, really? Not teal. Then you've got a light green, and then you've got the dark kind of Christmas green as well. So 4 sheets. These are A3 in size, yeah?
Oh, they're bigger than A3, David. They're A3 plus these, David. These are huge, and just to be a special treat as well, Dave.
Special treat. You're going to get one of these as well. So, in other words, you think what this is? This is a bottle box, okay? So this is the template for a bottle box. You need 2 A3 sheets, to make 1 bottle box, okay? So out of this, you can make, how many did we get in total? 20 sheets. So you can make 10 bottle boxes.
Well, you can. Apart from this one, Dave, it's been made from 1 sheet.
Oh,
so it
okay.
really depends. Andrea took me, went to see her yesterday. She said, Keith, got some good news to tell you. This one takes 2 sheets to make because it's a big one.
Yep.
But the little one takes 1 sheet.
1 sheet. So you can make 20 of them.
Could make 20 of them.
Or 10 of them.
If you wanted to, David. But David, there's more. What about a little bit of a handbag, David?
Oh, you brought your own in for us.
A little bit of handbag.
Thanks. There we go. Keith's own. He's got his packed lunch in there. But look at it. Look at it. It die cuts beautifully well as well.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was just going to say, David. Look how it's die cut. And then look at this one, David. Embossed.
Ooh.
Look how cool this looks when it's been embossed as well. Beautiful. This is going to give you all you need from a luxurious crafting point of view. This is fantastic.
It's like you're looking at the Aurora Borealis, all those colours coming from that glitter.
Yep, holographic glitter in the green there.
Beautiful.
That's stunning.
But look, as a gift, going round maybe to someone's house, taking a bottle of bubbly for a celebration or something like that. I mean, this is stronger and much more rigid than any bottle box I've ever bought. They're normally quite flimsy. This is really tough, really strong. Do we know the GSM on this?
The 250 GSM.
250 GSM. So this is going to give you 20 sheets, 5 colours, 4 of each, okay? So 4 red, 4 purple, 4 light green, 4 blue, and then 4 of the dark green as well. Now, if you want the individual colours, we do have that coming up soon as well. But if you love to have the variety...
I want it all.
You want it all?
I want it all, David. You've got to have it all.
That is so you.
Yeah.
You want it all. You can get it all. Well, Keith's got it all for you, that's for sure. 20 sheets of oversized A3. Deal number 3 of the afternoon is coming up in less than 10 seconds. Look at the box lids you can make with this. Have a white box base. Don't waste the good stuff on the base, but use this on the top. Okay, here we go. Where are we going? LFWP 48. £12.50. We've knocked more than 50% off that price. At £12.50, what does that work out per sheet? 20 divided by £12.50. It's about 65p, I think, a sheet. Is it something like that? Divided by 25, yeah. 62 pence. 62 pence for an oversized glittered A3 sheet. 250 GSM. So whatever you use it for, whether it's box lids, bottle boxes, you know, what would you pay for a template like that for a bottle box? That's going to be thrown in absolutely free of charge into your order. And all you've got to do basically is score it and cut it to that size. Instant bottle boxes, which you can actually make and sell. Yeah, what would you sell a bottle box that's that rigid, for example, if I can get my words out? I mean, you could probably get about £3, £3.50.
Well, again, maybe you're been watching the Bake Off and you make biscuits or things like that for charities as well. Again, beautiful to be able to make luxurious boxes. These are boxes that you can't buy on the high street, David.
No, exactly.
These are boxes that have been made. But you mentioned obviously about die cutting. Look how it's die cut those words out of there, David. It will bend, shape, die cut, emboss. Look at the lovely little handbag that Andrea's made on there as well.
And have you heard the news? No matter what you buy from midnight to midnight every day, the P&P with us at Hobby Maker is just £4.95. No matter how big the box is, no matter how heavy the box may be. And if you're buying loads and loads of heavy cardstock, that's going to weigh a lot and would cost normally an awful lot to ship. But with us, it's one P&P per day of £4.95. So you can have that £12.50 deal. You can go for maybe the grey board that we showed you at the beginning of the show. If there's any of that left, you can buy everything in the show. The P&P would be £4.95.
P&P, David, that's amazing.
It is amazing.
It never ceases to amaze me how we do that, whatever you buy today.
And we don't even charge you for the phone call either. If you want to call the call centre to speak to a human, we're just outside Birmingham in the UK. They will process your order, give you an account free of charge.
Speak to a human, please.
Yes, please. Yeah, they're lovely up there, actually. Yeah, so give us a call, 0800 001 4433. If you've already got an account with us, of course, if you haven't, you can still get an account on the website if you want to as well. But the website's there, hobbymaker.com, and of course the app is well that is going very well and very busy and popular. The app is, of course, downloadable from your app provider, whether it's Apple or whether it's Android, doesn't matter. It's free of charge. You can keep us on your phone when you're on the walk around, walking the dog or whatever. If you want to send us a message, you can do it that way on the app, and you can purchase on the app as well. Lots of you watch us while you go around the supermarket. Yeah.
So I've heard, David. Yeah. So I've heard. Yes, it's the modern way to do things, isn't it? Really, to be able to go around. But yeah, this is the mix bundle. Now, Dave, you mentioned to the viewers there that you can buy more of this if you wanted to do so.
Yes.
And that's always a good thing to do.
Now, we've got it individually in the individual colours, okay? Now, this is 10 sheets of the colour of your choice. They've got different item numbers. We've got sheets in the blue. We've got sheets in the 2 different shades of green. We've got the purple. We'll do the blue first. Okay.
David wants to do the blue, but
it's going to come with a bottle box template too.
It is going to come with that template as well, David. All of these packs will come with the template, just so that you can make your boxes, be able to make your bottle boxes, large ones or small ones. You'll be able to make them with that template.
And again, this is oversized A3
it's
too.
Exactly the same sheet size, David. The only thing with this is we're going to give it, if you want blue, this is going to give you 10 sheets of blue.
10 sheets of blue. So the other offer that we showed you a few minutes ago was basically 20 sheets in 5 colourways, 4 of each. This is now just 1 colourway, 10 sheets, and it's at the moment £13. 10 sheets in this beautiful blue, and you can see that the glitter is embedded into the cardstock. It's not sprinkled on the top, it's not shedding. £8.99, and you will get the bottle bag template included as well, so it's working out to 90 pence per sheet. 90p a sheet for this quality of card. 250 GSM again as well, and you get the bottle bag template too. You score where the dots are and you cut where the solid line is, and there you go. You can make 5 big bottle boxes.
5 boxes, David, yeah, for sure.
So that's working out to what, less than £2 each, about £1.70 each. You could sell them for £3.50.
Yep.
So yeah, absolute bargain.
Great way to bake some extra pennies, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And bearing in mind we're coming up now to like the autumn fairs. After that will be the Christmas fairs, obviously. If you're looking for more things to sell on your stall, either for yourself, for profit, or for charity, bottle boxes are always going to go down well. That's always a really good option, isn't it? Even if it's something non-alcoholic, a bottle box would look fantastic, and what's in it, I'm sure, will be lovely and well received. That is your blue option for $8.99 for 10 sheets, and you can use them for totally different things, of course, as well, but you've got the template there as a bonus, included at no extra charge for you. Then we've got the shades of green. Now, this shade of green is the lightest of the two. This has got the Aurora Borealis glitter in it, so if I angle it in the lights, Bobby on camera 2 can get in, and there we are. Look, now look at that. You've got yellow, you've got pink,
stunning.
You've got green.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. Again, you know, what a fantastic colour that one is.
So this is the lighter green, isn't it? We're just trying to work out which one's which.
I think you may find on this one we might have listed it as green gold.
Green gold, okay, so we'll get the right details on the screen for you. Here it comes, green. This is £13 normally. Today you can have it for just £8.99.
Yep.
XNWP 91, 10 sheets exactly like this. Cut it down if you don't want A3, make it into A4 or oversized A4. Again, envelope boxes, things like that, would be good for making those.
Brilliant, that, David, isn't it really? Yeah, fantastic. This allows you to be able to make bigger construction type of things. If you think, David, obviously we started the show with a lovely construction card, but this will allow you to make those bigger makes, Dave, for sure.
Absolutely. 10 sheets, working out to 90 pence per sheet, delivered for that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. You're saving £4 off each one. So that's if you want to be specific with one colour. We've already shown you the blue. This is your green and silver to combine. That's what we're calling this one. XNWP 91 for £8.99. Now, we've also got purple, we've got red, and we've also got the other green as well. So again, deals will be the same. Just choose whichever one you want. This purple is absolutely
gorgeous, isn't it, David? Yeah,
stunning.
Fantastic. Look at that. And again, fully encapsulated, no shedding. This isn't going to be end up on your craft table. You're not going to get it all over your. Well, glitter goes everywhere, doesn't it? Really,
it does.
You're finding it for weeks and months afterwards.
Absolutely.
But this is completely encapsulated, so you're not going to have that problem, Dave.
This is the colour of craft. Colour of creativity. That's what purple is. That's why Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory use purple as their logo, because it's the crafting colour. And here, that colour is just absolutely gorgeous. I know for so many of you, this colour is your favourite. So if you want to stock up on this today, tell us what you're going to be using it for. It's a blank canvas at the end of the day, but perfect for making bottle boxes, perfect for making envelope boxes, making box lids if you want to have purple as the box lid. Maybe you are a maker of dimensional decoupage cards. Maybe you're a maker of jewellery and you'd like this purple to be your kind of signature colour. Keith's handbag, you can make some of those if you want to.
Absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, this is a colour that mixes and matches perfectly, doesn't it? There we've got it, you know, with the blue.
It makes me think of like patent leather. It's got such a shine to it.
Yeah, and look how it goes, sits with the green as well, David, look. So you can see the colour will work with, so it will cross-pollinate right across the ranges, David.
Okay, and again, same deal, just £8.99 for 10 sheets of this. Mandy in Gloucestershire loves a bit of purple by the looks of it. Elizabeth in Lancashire, Rosalind in Devon is in as well. Purple is the most popular. 10 sheets of that. Beautiful, gorgeous, on its way for that 1 P&P. 2 more colours we've not shown you yet. Now, this is absolutely Christmas in one purchase as far as I'm concerned. Look at that.
David, yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it, really?
Look at that.
Red. Yeah. Red with a lovely silver hologram effect there in the glitter, David.
I'm just thinking, if you're going to go for the green that we showed you earlier on, or the darker one that's coming up in a minute, red and green, that's traditional Christmas through and through. You could have both of those for £17.98 it would be, wouldn't it? £17.98 for both. That'd be 20 sheets in total there. But look at the poinsettias. Use your dies to die cut it. Even though it's got glitter on it, it can be die cut easily. This
is brilliant, as Andrea has demonstrated here, look, David. You can score it, bend it, shape it. Look, it's all been beautifully scored. No cracking on these at all, David. And look how those poinsettias have die cut as well.
Doesn't it look like patent leather? It's got that absolute shine to it, as well as having the glitter in it as well. So it really is very, very elegant and opulent, very luxurious. £8.99 for 10 sheets. And remember, these are oversized A3, so about an inch all the way around, bigger than A3.
Yep, absolutely, David, yeah.
£8.99, IEWP 91. We use letters and numbers with our item numbers. And there's one more colour we've not shown you, and I can show you the difference between the greens, actually. The next one is your evergreen. Now, the red is flying, I've just been told. Flying, flying, flying. Okay, so this is evergreen.
Yep.
So
and this one, David, has like a silver glitter in it, really. So you can see there the two differences for sure.
Okay, so you can see the difference between them. That was the first one we showed you. This is the other, okay? So it's a darker, richer green.
I mean, again, you want to use these for cutting out your foliage, Dave, you know, for your Christmas makes, your hollies. We're brilliant to be able to do that. So your poinsettias will come out the red, but your holly, your ivy, all these things will come out of there. Again, maybe you're making wreaths for the festive makes for your Christmas fairs. Again, perfect. But it's got the point of difference that this is glittered and it's holographic glittered as well, David.
Absolutely.
So it's really special. And again, for those bigger makes, how many of us have got big dies in our craft room? And very rarely do we have any material, that's available, in our craft room that we can use those big dies with.
And it may well be that you're thinking, well, I want to use this for my smaller dies to make foliage and that sort of thing and wreath making. Yes, you can do. You can always cut larger sheets down, but you can't easily make smaller sheets bigger.
Right. That's exactly
if you want to make a couple of bottle bags and a few envelope boxes, you can do, and then use the rest of it as smaller sheets. Just trim it down if you want. $8.99, 10 sheets, and they are oversized A3. That is your evergreen. If you're going for that, that's what you'll receive, okay? XVWP13. So that's your oversized A3. But what about if you like the idea of having the same content, but in a different size? Maybe you're an A4 person and you're not really interested in A3. You can always cut A3 down, obviously, to A4. But this is the same color combination as an A4 option. And I think I'm right in saying you get 20 sheets again.
Yep. 5 colours.
So again, all 5 colours, 4 of each.
Little try-me pack, David. If you're a bit unsure about glitter card, this is the one to go for. It's A4 in sheet size. You are going to get all the 5 colours. And again, we're going to bring this for you at an amazing price.
We are. Should be £13. Well, you know that's not going to be the price because we always show you what you should pay and then we give you a bit of a special weekend treat and show you what you are going to be paying. MGWP 95 for $8.99 for quality, shiny, patent leather glitter card, because that's the only way I can think of describing it. It's got that wonderful shine to it. The red, the green, the 2 shades of green, the blue, and that beautiful purple. You're going to get the variety. It's like a variety box here from Keith. 20 sheets, that works out to 45 pence per sheet of quality glitter card. Use it for your sentiments.
Yep.
Why not?
Perfect for that, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. It really is a very popular one. So again, space in craft rooms, it's always at a premium. This is going to give you we've called this our little try-me kind of pack because you're only going to get 4 sheets of each, David.
Yep.
If it's serious, then those A3 in the colours, A3++ in the colours is great.
Yep.
Or the A3 assorted size is going to give you the size, whereas the A4 is just literally convenient.
Now, although it's got glitter running through it, in the actual card, you can trim it, you can die cut it, it will die cut beautifully, you can emboss it as well. Imagine that red, that high gloss red being embossed with a 3D embossing folder. That would look absolutely incredible. And it's not going to shed glitter everywhere, it really, really isn't. So A4 is proving very popular. Let's give a few shout outs here. Rachel in Shropshire, Frida in East Sussex, Rosalind in Devon, Edith in Belfast, Arena in Surrey, Tracy in Caerphilly, Lily in West Midlands, hello to you, Janet in Lanarkshire, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Deborah in Lanarkshire as well. Lines are busy. Busy on the web, busy on the app, busy on the phone lines, but you will get through and there's no charge for the order, okay? Basically, if you call us, the phone call's free. If you order on the app, it's free to order on the app and on the website. You just pay your $8.99 and the 1 P&P of just $4.95 for all your day's orders. And it's going to be a busy day at Hobbymaker today. I'm with you till 5. Hayley takes over until 9. So anything else you buy between now and then is covered by that 1 P&P for the whole day. That could be a little trinket box, little jewellery box. And there it is embossed, like I was saying. Look at that.
And that's fantastic, David. Yeah, look, and you can see how the blue and the green work together as well.
See, it doesn't crack, it doesn't shed the glitter or anything like that.
And that's just stunning. Absolutely fantastic, the effects that you can get with that. So there we've just used 2 of those colours on there. We could, of course, have used the deeper green if we wanted to, David. You can see there. So that would have worked just as well. It would have sat quite nicely within that.
You can really see the difference, can't you? 2 totally different greens. That one's more of a kind of a satin finish. That's more of a patent leather finish. But whatever, check your baskets out. That confirms your order. I know it's tempting to build the basket to save on postage, but it doesn't work like that here at Hobbymaker. Check each order out. That confirms your purchase. And then at the end of the day, our computer system puts all your orders together and just charges you the 1 P&P of £4.95. And if you're not happy doing it on the website or the app, just call the call centre. They'll do it for you. 0800 001 4433 there. They're 24 hours a day. But what a spectacular array of colours there.
Yeah, it's a fantastic colour palette, isn't it, David? That really, doesn't that work really, really really well. And you can see how all of the colours will cross-pollinate. You can mix and match with all of those. As again, you know, just showing you one of the samples there, where we've put the blue and the pink together. We've put the pink and the green together. We've put the red and the green together on that one there, David. And then we've put the blue and the pink together on the bigger box.
I mean, if you think about it, you know, in my house anyway, there's normally presents under the tree from like the beginning of December onwards. And they're as much of the decoration of the house as the tree is, as the tinsel is, as the Christmas cards are. So yeah, this is going to really make your boxes and your gift giving professional and luxurious at a fraction of what you should be paying. I mean, if you went into a store to buy something like this or a box like that, you'd probably pay £4 or £5 just for an empty box like that, I would have thought.
David, yeah, for sure. And again, you know, this is just going to be so craft friendly. It does die cut. I mean, again, if we could just have a focus on the top here of the box here, we could just see how intricate that die has cut into there. And, you know, so it will work with the most intricacy of your dies for sure, David.
Absolutely. And the price is ridiculously affordable, as it always is with Keith. And where would you find cardstock or anything in this show apart from here at Hobby Maker? You can't walk down your high street and find any of these oversized A3 papers or any of this cardstock, I'm sure of that. Over 10% of a huge stock of the A4 variety is gone, okay? So if A4 is your size of choice, maybe you're going to be putting, I don't know, notices on there. You're going to be using it for your mats and your layers, and you don't want to add glitter because it tends to go everywhere. This is pre-glittered for you, but in a really stylish, subtle way.
Really stylish, subtle, David. And also, you've not got the mess. It's not going to be all over your crafting table and going everywhere. A lot of people find the glitter quite frustrating, really, because it does literally shed and go everywhere. Whereas this, it literally stays quite where it is.
Think about it. I mean, you know, if ever you use glitter, that's when you sneeze, isn't it? When you've emptied a pot of glitter somewhere, or the cat finds it before you do, or whatever it might be. This is all, it's user-friendly glittered card, basically, in these wonderful, wonderful colours. Okay, so we'll go away from the glitter card for a minute. I know loads of you are putting the A4 version into your baskets. If you're going for the A3, remember you can easily cut that in half and make it into A4 if you want, but you've got the bigger size option there for you if you do want to make your bottle bags. Now, you only get the template with the A3, okay? That will only come with the A3 size, not with the A4. Okay, now, something called the Trophy Intensive Mixed Colour Multi-Pack. Now, this is not glittered card. It's not shiny card. It's double-sided coloured cardstock, and you get 100 sheets in this. Now, look at these colourways. A4 again, which seems to be the most popular size at the moment. The green is absolutely gorgeous, like a pea green. Again, a traditional Christmas red there. You've got a lovely bright Caribbean blue or Aegean blue, Grecian blue, and then you've got that stunning purple as well. So you get 25 sheets of the purple and the blue, the green and the red. Now GSM on this is 210.
210, David, yeah. Optimum weight, optimum thickness for being able to use for your die cuts. Of course, it will bend and fold. You would literally be able to make your cards out of this as well. You know, if you wanted to do so, you'll be able to make beautiful, just freestanding cards if that's what you want to do. But again, perfect to use with your dies, David.
And again, the feel of this is top quality. It's not got like a toothage to it. It's quite smooth.
Yeah,
it's
not
not
a really
like
smooth kind of coloured core board, David.
You can stamp on it?
You can stamp onto it, yeah, it's completely uncoated. And again, 210 is an optimum weight. I think this, David, will go through most home PC printers.
I was just thinking that.
So you'll be able to print on this as well. So again, if you want to personalise your invitations or your cards, you know, maybe on the inside, you could literally run that through and print things on the inside as well.
Now, 100 sheets of 210 GSM is going to weigh a little bit. We'll post it to you with that 495 P&P that's actually completely capped for the whole day's orders, okay? So you could have bought one of everything. Imagine how much that would weigh, one P&P of 495, free phone call to order as well if you want to call the call centre. Okay, the next deal, we're going to put a clock on the screen. When it gets to 0, we'll give you the deal. But 100 sheets of 210 GSM in these beautiful colourways, 4 different colourways, what would you pay per sheet if you went into a stationer's and bought a few sheets of each? If you bought that loose, it would be a very expensive way of doing it. Buying it in 100 sheets at a time, I mean, at the moment, it's 30 pence a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is great.
Pence, 30 pence, David. Going rate really for A4. If you go to the local craft stores, you'll find it around about that 30 pence price for A4 solid core cardstock. But today we're going to do this for you at an amazing price.
Okay, we're down to 0. Here comes the deal. You can have all 100 sheets for £18.49. That's 18.5 pence per sheet. How do you do it, Smithy?
we worked really, really hard with it, David, really, really hard. Now, the other thing that's of interest for me with this, David, as well, is looking how the glitter card sits with this as well. Now, you've got 2 greens on there, so you've got the 3 choices of the greens.
I mean, that's why this has been put in the show, because it kind of sits next
That's right,
to.
yeah. So look how the glitter card sits with the blue card as well. You can see that, how beautiful that works together.
It works with your shirt too.
It does work with my shirt as well, David, yeah. You know, you were talking about box lids, box bases. You could literally do that for sure.
And look at the greens. The 2 shades of green in that glitter card that we showed you earlier on, it just complemented by the pea green in this card stock. £18.49 for 100 sheets, 25 of each. So many of you that have bought something in the show already are coming back to go for this. So yeah, you can multi-order if you want to. If you buy 2, 3 or 4, then feel free, 1 P&P. But look, the 2 reds go together very well. There's not a clash there at all.
And they look great, don't they, David? Yeah, for sure. So it's really craftable to be able to work with that glitter card. And then finally, should we do the purple? Slight little bit of a contrast there, but I do think they sit really, really
Still
well
works.
together, David.
Yep.
If we put the purples together, just gives you the idea of what they will sit like when you are working in construction with each of them.
And again, that could be the base of the box if you wanted to use it like that. That could be the lid of the box, and that would be total luxury, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
really
would, David, yeah.
£18, 49 pence. This is what you're going to get for less than 20 pence a sheet. We've taken about 40% off the price, 35% off the price, something like that.
Yeah,
but
18.5 pence, David.
yeah,
Unbelievable price.
That is unbelievable, absolutely. Again, make it into your card blanks, like Keith said. 210 is a good weight for a card blank, absolutely right. Crease it in the middle, score it, fold it. Bob's your uncle. I love that blue. That really is stunning, stunning. That to me is like the Greek islands.
Yeah.
That kind of shutter blue,
It really is. They are lovely colours, David. And again, 25 sheets. It's you know, a bit of one of those middle sort of sizes. A little bit later on this afternoon, we've got some bigger bulk packs coming up of coloured cardstocks as well. But this particular one is fantastic. If you want just like a bit of a try me, 25 sheets is a good number to have in your craft room for sure. It will work with the papers that we showed earlier on. Probably come back to those in a little while as well. For David, this is just brilliant to have in your craft room.
And also, think of these colours. Have you got these colours at the moment in cardstock in your craft room? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think you probably have. You know, you can use these for your die cuts. If you've got foliage and that sort of thing, the green in there is fantastic. If you want to use the red maybe for your sentiments, for your Christmas wishes, that sort of thing. The blue has definitely got a very kind of tropical, kind of Grecian look to it, very upmarket and uplifting colour. And then you've got the colour of craft, the purple, in stunning quality cardstock. Jenny in Doncaster loves this. She's gone for 2. So Jenny, you're going to be getting 200 sheets for just under £38 and delivered with that 1 P&P as well. Christina's in Northamptonshire, Amanda in the West Midlands, Linda in Berkshire, Elizabeth in Lancashire coming through for it too. You do it all the time, Keith.
Yeah, and again, Dave, we were talking about at the start of the show though, with this, you know, covering your board.
Yep.
Is going to give you the colour mat that you really need out of all of the 4 colours. It's going to be perfect to mat and layer onto that stiff grey board.
Die cut it, trim it down, it's entirely up to you. It will take inks brilliantly as well. Now the grey board, we're nearly at a sellout. Now that's what we started the show with. This is it. 1,460 GSM. That is virtually unbendable. You really do struggle to bend this. It's been cut down for you to a 5 by 6 inch size, so perfect for your book covers and your book backs. I mean, if you struggle normally cutting grey board, especially the really heavy stuff like this is perfect because it's all been done by you for us.
Yeah, it says, David, yeah, 5 inch by 6 inch, as you say. I mean, you can cut it and you can score it and you can literally bend it, but you have to put score line in to be able to bend it. But again, the thought behind this, David, is so many people with their thermal cinches will want to use this for book fronts, for book backs. Again, photo albums, great to be able to make your own little photo albums as well.
To be fair, it's the sort of thing that professional bookmakers actually use. I mean, this is what, you know, if you buy a hardback book, very often it's made from a grey board that's been coated in a cover and that sort of thing. So you've got the basics here to actually make your own books. What books are you going to be making? Family albums? Have you been maybe to a special family gathering this year? Maybe a wedding? Hearing lots of people on the radio today getting married today. If you're taking loads of pictures at Christmas, you could send them a fantastic photo album as a memory of the day, that sort of thing. And we've all got photos on our cameras on our phones these days that we possibly don't even think about and just leave them on the phone. Get them printed out, put them into little books, put them on the coffee table.
That's right, exactly that, David. Yeah, you're spot on there. Yeah, we do keep them on our phone. We never print them out, and you know that would be great to be able to do that with. And again, later on, Dave, we've got some paper coming on to one of the later shows that will allow you to do just that.
That you could put into the book. And also think about maybe making little storybooks. If you've got character stamps that you've got maybe that you bought from us in the past and you want to make a little children's storybook for a young one, again, you could be doing that. You could make the books and sell them. Sell them empty, sell them full, whatever you want to do with it, it's absolutely fine. But this gives you the professional finish. There's 25 sheets of this, 5 by 6 in size, and that's only £4.49. We are very nearly, we've got more people now that want this than we have stock. It's about to sell out. We did have a big stock of it, but when it's gone, it's gone. This is the last of it. This will not be in shows later today, and it won't be, well, hopefully it'll be in shows in the future, because grey board is grey board, but this particular size, this is all we've got at the moment. So if you want it, £4.49.
Size and price, David. Size and price, yep, there you go.
Absolutely. Size and price. I'll let you know when it's sold out, but it's about to go that way. EDWP 10. What a busy afternoon. Okay, now the pearly wraps. Maybe you've just got in, been shopping or something, just got in with the family. This is called a pearly wrap because it can be used as very upmarket wrapping paper. Let me lift this up for you so you can see. It's a mixture of embossed or almost engraved actually. Can you see that beautiful pattern that's been engraved on that purple? Next to that, you've then got some glitter. But again, it's not sheddable glitter, it's glitter that's been impregnated into the paper like it had been in the card earlier on. You've then got pearlescent. Now, Keith is very, very conscious of everything that you order arriving at your home in pristine condition. So he has arranged for these to be just basically not folded as such, but curled, I suppose you could call it. There's no creases in this paper because you may want to keep it completely whole as an oversized A3. Look at this pearlescent blue. Look at this tealy colour. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. Again, you've got like a lime gold, which I particularly love. The blush pink I know is a firm favourite with many of you. Look at that one, lime gold. You've got the red, which goes well with the glitter card we showed you a few minutes ago. You've got it in black as well. You've got it in purple. But there are, how many sheets in there?
24, David.
24.
12 colours. 2 of each, 24 sheets, and this is how it's going to come to you. I was doing a little demonstration thing there, David, whilst you were doing that. I was, doing my modelling bit, really.
So it's going to be a model. I can imagine. It's going to be curled, but it's not going to be pressed. So there'll be no creases, no lines in it whatsoever.
Yeah, it'll be lovely curled over there. Look, you see how it's curled around on the inside of the box. We were trying to figure out. I said to the guys back in the factory, I said, I don't want this to get creased. I want people to be able to get this home, and I don't want it to be scored or creased. You know, like a creased card that we just did for a moment ago. We didn't want it creasing, so we're gonna roll it and put it into the box. We're not gonna push it down, but we are gonna close the lid. Yeah. So it will come flat packed for you, David, for sure. You will have to open the door because it's a big box for a big lot of material. Bearing in mind, this is 34 centimetres by 46 centimetres, David. So that's exactly how it's going to come to you.
Okay. Now, you've done some little swatch here, which is great. Obviously, anything this sort of size can be cut down to whatever size is right for you. Again, perfect for maybe covering your grey board or your fronts and your backs of your books if you want to. But these are the colourways you're going to get. Half of them have got that non-shed glitter on it. A good 2 or 3 of them have got the embossed, etched detail. That's that blush pink, which is so beautiful. You get 2 of each of these. The red has got glitter. This one, the purple, and this purple next to it as well, is a satin finish. But it's totally foldable and totally wrappable. So if you want to have the most upmarket, luxurious gift wrap, not just for Christmas, but for any present and any occasion, look no further than this. If you buy single sheet gift wrap from upmarket card shops, you can spend £1.99, £2.50 per sheet, easily, maybe even more than that for some of the specialist ones. This you're getting 24 sheets for £12.99, so it's working out at 50 pence just over per sheet of luxury wrap. Now, James has bought 3. Nice one, James. So you've got 72 sheets coming your way. And look at how well it cuts as well. That's a satisfying sound, isn't it?
I love that.
You've done that before, haven't you?
You can tell that's quality, David. When you can tear it straight down there, you can tell that that's a quality paper for sure. And it doesn't waver, does it, David? Look, I'm just having to play because I am known in these parts for famous making envelopes, David.
You are, amongst other things.
Amongst other things, yeah, go. Many other things. This is not going to be the best envelope you're ever going to see, but it's going to give you the general idea, David.
I mean, it's
of what you can actually do with it.
It's a perfect paper to make an envelope. It really is.
Yeah, for sure.
And the most glamorous envelope at that.
Oh, we could make paper hats, David. Paper planes. We could do paper planes.
Pirate Keith. But think about it though. you know, from an envelope point of view, very often we think about the card that's inside the envelope and don't give much thought to the envelope, but make it decorative, especially if you're going to be hand delivering things and that sort of thing. And just, you know, it's happy post when you see an envelope like this. But yeah, it folds beautifully, behaves itself really well.
It does behave itself. It keeps its form, David.
Yeah.
That's the thing, really. Is it does keep its form when it's folded. It's on a lovely, you know, lined paper for sure. I mean, again, lovely white paper on the back there. Brilliant to be able to work with that, David, for sure.
Totally. So if you want this today, remember it is bigger than A3, much, much bigger than A3. And if you want to, again, make it into book covers, if you want to make it into envelopes, whatever you want to do with it, is it a 90 GSM, 100 GSM? What's the GSM on this, Keithy?
It's just 100 GSM, 100 gram, David, yeah, 100 gram.
100 GSM for all of this, 2 of each colour. I mean, I love this mint green. Look at this. How fresh is that colour? It's like a sea foam colour, isn't it? And it's got the glitter in it too. Look, it's like like the sunlight shimmering on the water. Beautiful, huh? $12.99 for all of it, all 24 sheets. Just over 50 pence per sheet. Look at that.
There you go. There's my Willy Wonka envelope there, David, but you get the general idea.
You got the golden ticket. It is a bit wonky, but yeah, you get the
It's a
idea.
Willy Wonka envelope, David, yeah, but listen, that was done off-piste.
Well, I know lots of you have got envelope templates, lots of you have got envelopers from maybe Crafter's Companion and Sarah and that sort of thing. Then make your envelopes out of this. It will look incredible. It really, really will. Loads more of you coming through. Jane in Renfrewshire's gone for 3. Well done to you. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's in, your #1 fan. Audrey in London, Janet, Anne, Cheryl, Tracy, Linda, Lindsay, Muriel, all coming through for this today. And we don't do paper that often, do we? Let's face
No,
it.
the thing is, David, we don't do paper that often, and I did say right at the start of the show, this is a room 4 special. Room 4 specialist means that when it's gone, I found it in a certain area in the building, and when it's gone, it is gone. So we've brought a big stock in, to be fair. It's going extremely, really, really, really well. But when it is gone, that will be it.
Now, apologies, I think I called this black. It's not. It's a really, really dark Sherwood green, but look at the glitter in it. None of it's coming off on me. None of it's coming off on the table. And if you're wrapping and that sort of thing, it's not going to be coming off on your trousers or on the dining table or anything like that, but it's got this incredible luxurious shimmer to it. And dimensions-wise, over A3.
Yeah, it's 46 by 34 by 46 centimetres, David.
Love it.
And again, what about all of those hobbies where folding paper is a technique, David? Now, I know it's a big sheet, but big sheets cut into small sheets, as we've done on here. And small sheets then means that you could do your folding techniques, your origami kind of thing. So don't just think of it necessarily as a gift wrap kind of an item or an envelope making item. We're going to give you the big sheet, but that doesn't stop you cutting it to smaller sheets, David.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
I think. Chartreuse.
Aha.
I think that's what they call the colour. That's what I'm calling it anyway. Lovely. It's like a limey gold. Very, very nice. And this beautiful blue, let me show you this pearlescent blue. Actually, no, let me show you the pink, because this one has got the U's and the R's. Everyone in the gallery, Laura and Charlie, are going, ooh, like that colour. Look at this pink. And look at the detail that's engraved on it.
Maybe you're going to a wedding, or maybe you've got a baby shower to go to. Again, this is perfect colour, really, to be for those kind of makes, David, as well.
I've got a tie like this.
And
in that colour.
Yeah, have you? Yeah, well, David, yeah. And look how colours then sit with each other as well. Look, you can see how the purple works with that pink as well, David.
And remember, it's very, very cleverly packaged for you. No folding, no creasing. You can fold it and crease it, but Keith's not going to do that. So it arrives in one piece. If there's a slight kink in it, just lie it flat for half an hour and it'll just sort itself out. But this seafoam colour, isn't that beautiful? Look at the shine on that. Beautiful. Okay, now we're going to recap the A3 glitter card as well that we touched on. Now, that's available, remember, in a bundle of 20 sheets. 20 sheets of A4. This has been...
This one, David, yep.
This one here.
This one here, yeah, it's a try me pack. You're only going to get 4 sheets each.
Grey board's gone. Completely sold out. The first item of the afternoon sold out completely. We'll get grey board back in the future, but not maybe that size. This is your A3, complete with a bottle bag template as a freebie, as a gift from Keith. But look at this, you get 4 of each of these 5 colourways. 4 of the red, 4 of the purple, 4 of the seafoam, 4 of the blue, and 4 of the green. But again, it's all got the non-shed glitter.
Yeah, that's David, yeah. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, for sure. And don't forget, you have got the now famous bottle box template, which will allow you to be able to make these.
Yes, and it's 2 large sheets per bottle box that size. You can make one of these, the smaller one, out of one sheet.
Absolutely. Yeah, just cut it down, use the same instructions, but just cut it down, don't use the whole sheet, and that will allow you to make the baby one or indeed the big one. And because obviously you've got the rigidity on the bottom, this is not, your bottles ain't going to fall out the bottom of that, David. I mean, again, you can make and sell with this, David. We have no problem at all with that. In fact, lots of people make for charities at Christmas. A lot of people run their own little business. And Christmas is the time that they really do excel. This is perfect to be able to work with that.
If you've got Christmas fairs lined up, maybe at the village hall or something like that, or a local centre or anything like that, these for sale, you could easily charge £3.50, maybe even £3.99 for these. And they're costing you a fraction of that to make. And if you've got any poinsettia dies or any Christmas dies, which I'm sure you have, use the same cardstock to die cut from it too. Why not? And even though it's got glitter running all the way through it, you can cut it easily with a trimmer or a guillotine. You can emboss it. It still embosses beautifully well. You can die cut it too. Keith's handbag.
Yeah, again, look how it scores though, David. No cracking on there at all. So the thing is it's a real great craftable product that's going to make wonderful gift items for sure.
Okay, now Keith, this is show 1 of 4 from Keithy today. He's got another one with me at 3 o'clock. We've got a very special Smithy paper deal. I say we don't do paper very often. It's going to be something I've not seen before. It's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, it's exciting.
It is exciting. It's exciting. So Keith will be back for that. And when's your other shows?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. You've got to be with me at 8 o'clock. Don't forget, 8 o'clock. I'm launching something at 8 o'clock that's not going to be in the 1 o'clock, not be in the 3 o'clock, not in the 5 o'clock, only in the 8 o'clock.
I'm intrigued. Find out more at 8 o'clock tonight. Next, though, lovely Joe is here all the way from Devon with one of my favourite shows because it's Storage4Crafts. Some amazing deals, and we can, at the moment, guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. After these shows today, we can't. So if you're in the market for storage, been promising yourself a Lidford or one of the other fantastic storage solutions, we've got 2 brand new ones that we've not seen on Hobby Maker before coming up. So we'll talk round it for you with the lovely Joe after a short break. We'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The 1980s. Best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Perms, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pick one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. I love doing these shows because we are giving you luxury, wonderful, custom-made furniture for your craft room or any room in the house at such affordable prices. And I know that already today, Jo has been on Sewing Street with John.
I have,
You
yeah.
survived it.
I did.
It was really busy, super busy.
It was really busy, yeah.
Now, Storage4Crafts, for those of you that haven't met Jo before, basically your husband first made you a unit for your own crafting needs, didn't he?
To tidy me up, yeah. He was
tidy you up.
frustrated with the mess on the dining room table. So that was the idea.
Right.
But of course, you don't stop buying, do you? So you keep buying dies and bits and pieces and machines. So the furniture had to change.
Well, that first ever unit that Jo's husband made for it is in the show today as well. And we've got 2 brand new ones. I've got to let you know that everything is selling so quickly. So the stock we have for these shows today, we are guaranteeing pre-Christmas delivery. Because on average, how long does delivery normally
It's
take?
6 weeks,
Right.
flat packed.
Yep.
If you're going to, that's if you're going to build it yourself. If you're going to go for the white glove, then you're looking at 12 weeks.
Right, okay. But to be honest with you, most of the units I would have no hesitation in putting together myself. I mean, this first one we're going to show you is basically 2 sides, a top, a back and some wheels. I mean, you can do that yourself or get someone in the family to do it for you.
20 minutes maybe to build one of these.
Is that all?
That's about it, yeah.
Well, let's start with this then. We've got the larger, bigger price items in the show as well. We will get to those soon. But this has been hugely popular. Now, this is the Insto 100, okay? Now, it should be £235. And you can see the actual boxes that you're actually getting this. We've had it in different sizes before, but this is the first time we've seen this size, isn't it?
This size is new today, yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so you've got, as you can see, A4 storage boxes, all top quality. 3 of the ones at the bottom there are double depth, larger ones as well. But you know, I think most houses won't struggle to accommodate this.
Not at all, because the footprint is just over A4.
Yeah.
So if you can fit that on the floor, you're going to be able to fit this in.
Because we've usually in our homes got height,
Yeah,
but maybe not
but not
width.
the floor space. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So this is going to be perfect. Again, if you've got a desk that you sit at to do your crafting, or maybe you want it as an organizer for your office, you can have this next to the desk and everything's going to be literally at your hands and at your fingertips. But these, I know these cases, you took a long time sourcing these to get the quality you wanted.
I did, yes, because crafting isn't a quick hobby. Once you start, you're in it. So the boxes and the furniture need to last for as long. And these take a lot of wear and tear. You're in and out boxes all the time. There's the potential for spilling things in there, things leaking. These you can clean really well. They can go through a dishwasher if you want them to. If you want to use food stuff in them, you can. So these are just fabulous.
And whether you're storing cards, whether you're storing fabric, whatever you're storing, it doesn't matter. It could be documentation for the office, that sort of thing. Now, what it's made from is important as well. Remember, we're guaranteeing pre-Christmas delivery if you order today. Today's the last day we can guarantee that for you. Let's get the price on straight away, though. It will be on split pay, wherever it goes. It should be £235. We're doing a special today. First time you've seen it on air with us, £188. And you can put that together yourself. It's dead easy.
Really
Are there
easy.
instructions inside the box?
Instructions are there, and all you need is a Phillips screwdriver. You don't
that's
need
it.
Allen keys or anything like that. No PVA glue, just a Phillips screwdriver.
Now, it's on a three-way split pay. It is available in two colourways as well. You can go for vanilla, which is this one, or the classic oak, which I always say would suit my decor of my home. But if you want the blank canvas, maybe you're planning on moving in the future, not quite sure what decor or what type of house you're going to be having in the future, the white is never going to go out of fashion, is it?
It isn't, no. This one will go with any decor, I think. But you can decorate them as well if you want to.
Right.
You know, you could sand them and paint them. You could Zentangle them if you wanted to.
Oh, that's a good idea, absolutely. And also, let's talk about what these are made from, because no matter what you buy from Storage4Crafts, the colourways are always going to be the same, vanilla or oak, and the material used to make them is always going to be the same too.
It is. It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Yep.
But this is 18 mil thick, whereas they tend to be 15. I mean, it doesn't sound a lot, but it just means it's that little bit more sturdy. It's
You think
a bit
about the
more
weight that
rigidity.
kitchen cupboards have to put up with.
Yeah, so this is going to take a little bit more. And
Right.
because it's used in those rooms, you know it's going to take moisture, it's going to take temperature changes. So crafters, we can tend to be put in the conservatory, we can have she sheds, we can be in garages, in the attics, hot and cold rooms.
Absolutely.
And
Now,
these are going to be absolutely fine.
you can see it's on split pay. Now, I'm just going to say hello and well done and congratulations to Susie in Cornwall because she's gone for two of these. So, of course, both of
thank
them
you, Susie.
can be on split pay
Yep.
if you want them to be. So it's on three-way split pay. It's XC4S12. And, of course, if you've bought any Storage4Crafts in the past, these are going to work with them. Size-wise and style-wise, everything's going to... It's modular, isn't it, really?
It is. The towers, especially the instos, well, all of them actually, are the same depth. So if you've got one of the really tall X-Fords, perhaps the 190, this will sit next to it and they'll be flush at the front.
Excellent. Okay.
Then you're not going to have that staggered.
And my pet hate with any flat pack furniture is normally the back is flimsy. We've all been there where you've built something. I used to have a bureau when I was a kid when I sat and did my homework, and it was bought from a well-known furniture shop that had three letters, you know the one. And the back was like a very flexible, wobbly plyboard.
Yep.
And the thing kept on leaning to one side.
It
seemed to put
twists,
any
doesn't
weight
it?
in
Yeah. And then the shelves are a little bit dodgy,
I know.
to say the least.
Yeah, it didn't last long. I think it lasted
No.
about a year. Then it was off
Yeah.
to the tip. But look, the back of this is as solid as the sides and the top and the base. These are built to withstand weight. And it doesn't matter whether you're putting it into a room that's going to get very, very hot or very, very cold. I'm thinking of like conservatories. It's perfectly fine for those as well.
Absolutely fine. It's sealed all the way round. You've got the solid back, so it's not going to twist. It's not going to do that funny dance. And your shelves are going to stay in place. So when you put a box in, the back isn't going to pop off.
No.
So you're not going to get lots of sequins and glitter all over the floor behind you.
Now, you can make this yourself. If you really don't want to, I'm sure someone in the family would help you do it. You've got 4 of the A4. They are the 5.5 litre ones. And then you've got 3 of the 10 litre boxes at the bottom as well. So it really is. And also you've got the wheels on it. Everything is on wheels. So they're 360-degree casters. Even when it's fully loaded, you can easily move this around with very, very much ease. Yep. So if you want it today then, on 3 split pays, it's £188. Well done to all of you coming through on this. Remember, this will be delivered to your door with 6 weeks delivery time, so it will be delivered before Christmas, and that goes for the larger items we've got in the show as well for you. Now, dimension-wise, if you're wondering whether it's going to fit a certain alcove or a certain crevice or certain area, you've got 100 centimetres high, so it's a metre, which is why it's called the 100, which is 27.5 inches, 42 centimetres deep, and a width of 30 centimetres as well. And if you've bought maybe the tower before from Joe or any of the other units, this is aesthetically going to look the same. Even if it's a different height, it's going to go and butt up next to it and work really well with it. So you can build your own modular system. I know lots of people buy a piece every couple of months or something like that.
They do, because of the way we've designed everything and the way crafting works. I know from experience, you don't necessarily need a big unit to start with, but you'll find you'll add to your crafting. You'll suddenly start adding beads in or threads, so you need to spread your storage, and this allows you to do it.
And it's so annoying if you buy storage from wherever and then 6 months later decide to get another piece of storage, you go back to the same shop, they don't do that anymore, so you have to buy a different type of storage, which doesn't look great in the room because nothing matches. All of this has and is going to match previous furniture you bought from Joe and Storage4Crafts and future furniture that you buy. So you can buy and increase your storage with everything matching and everything coordinating, which is great. Okay, that's our first item. We're super duper busy for this. A lot of you going for 2. Juliet in the Channel Islands has gone for 2 as well. Geraldine in Cumbria has checked out. Christine in the West Midlands. Marjorie in North Yorkshire. Hello to Geraldine in Cumbria coming through as well. Yeah, loads of you coming through for this one. So this is new to us today, and it's a real problem solver, but it's a lovely height. You could put a vase on there. You could put some
nice comfortable height. You could put one of the smaller Geminis on here as well.
Oh, actually, that's
and work
a good point.
Yeah, the new MIDI one.
Yeah,
that would work on there quite nicely, and then you've got a space for your dies in there.
Superb. Okay, well, I'm going to move this one out of the way just for a second. Half the stock of that available to us is gone for guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. Now, oh, actually, I shouldn't have moved that away because let me just show you something. You know, I said everything works together and goes together well. Thank you, Michael. Look, if I just bring this one back in that you've just bought, if you go for the next one, look, it's the perfect height, same width, so it's modular. You can add to it as and when you want to. But that was the first time on air today. This is also first time on air today. So this is basically the equivalent of 3 of those, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is the 190 that we bring to air. This is half the size.
Right.
So it's same width as that one, same depth.
It's kind of sideboard height, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a nice, comfortable height. So you can quite easily store your machines on here because it's going to save your back. You can cut on here. You could have this as your drying space.
Put your telly on there.
Put your telly on there in the spare room, yeah. A couple of vases.
So obviously you're going to get here a different configuration of the boxes.
You are.
So you're going to get on the top shelf, you've got all A4 5.5 litres. And then the other boxes are the double size A4, so that's the 10 litre boxes. You've got 4, 8, you get 12 of those. Well, actually, this one at the bottom is even bigger.
Yeah, so you've got 3 of the 18.5, so you can put lever arch, the hanging files in if you wanted to.
Right.
Or you can leave them open for any bigger, bulkier things. And then you've actually got 9 of the sort of medium-sized A4 boxes in between.
And again, all you need to put this together is the
Just
Phillips
a Phillips screwdriver, yeah.
I love that idea. And everything about Storage4Crafts, when you get it home and you start to use it, you'll appreciate it's amazing quality. You've got none of that kind of ricketiness that you associate with furniture that you put together yourself. All the brackets, all the hinges, all the metal furniture is top quality. And again, round the back, just to prove a point, none of those horrible little tacks that you try and hammer in that just kind of shoot off everywhere and split the wood. This is solid on the back. And you're not seeing any of the workings or anything like that whatsoever. No. Again, this is available in oak or the vanilla. And if you want to just see what the oak looks like, this is the oak version of the lid food we've got behind us just here. So we're getting to that a little bit later on. There's a picture of it so you can see what it looks like in the oak. That would work well in my home. That's what I'd go for personally. But if you prefer the total blank canvas of the vanilla, then this is the one to go for. Okay, price. 657 should be that price. XM4S68, again, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. All these are made to order, which is what I love about it, by Joe's husband and the team down in Devon. That's why they're all given kind of Devon town names, all the different pieces of furniture. Today, you are saving in the region of £140 off what the price should be. It's 525. £525 for something that is going to solve all your storage issues and needs. It's attractive, it's strong. You can move it from home to home if you're planning to move home in a year or two's time. It's not going to be an issue. Again, you've got the 360-degree wheels.
You have, yeah, so it's easy to move. You could use it as a room divide as well.
That's a good idea.
Because sometimes your craft room is your home office as well. Put this down the middle, then you've got access to the back. You can have notice board on it if you wanted to. You can hang your rulers on it. You could have your inspiration board on here.
Or maybe your craft room is your bedroom, so you want to separate where you sleep from where you craft.
Exactly.
Room divider, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's on split pay as well. Just a quick word about split pay. It's something that we offer as a business. There's no financial company that gets involved or anything like that. We just say, if you are prepared to give us the first payment of 4 in this instance, we will place the order or get the order placed with Joe for you. And then 6 weeks later, of course, your order will arrive. The second payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, the next in 8 weeks, the final payment in 12 weeks' time. But you'll get this delivered in time for Christmas. And realistically, how long would that take to put together, do you think?
This one I would probably allow maybe 40 minutes or so.
Oh, not even an hour.
45 minutes?
Okay.
No, not even an hour. I find when I build the towers, it always takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than it does to build the tower.
Okay. And again, if you want to take a shelf out and not actually have the shelf where it is, there are actually pre-drilled holes all the way up there. So you can actually choose to maybe put the A4 ones, the smaller ones down the bottom or in the middle. You can choose where you put the shelves, can't you?
You can, so you've got a little bit of flexibility. You don't even have to put the boxes in there. If you're trying to gauge, the Gemini fits in there.
Right.
So you can take out one of these boxes, put your Gemini in there, then it's safe and out of the way of little fingers and paws, and it's going to stay working.
And of course, you've got a really, really strong, attractive carcass to it as well. Awful word to use, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you know, you can put your TV on there, you can put your machine on there. If you've got a Cricut or something like that, you can use it in that way as well. Or even just use it for decorative photographs and things like that with a vase of flowers. It's entirely up to you.
Yep.
But it's good looking and it's problem solving. Here's the dimensions if you need this in your life, in your home. It's 100 centimetres high, so 1 metre, just like the previous one. It's 42 centimetres deep, 16.5 inches, and it's 86 centimetres wide. And there on the picture, you can see what it's like in the oak, and we've got the vanilla one in the studio as well. We'd love to have both, but we haven't got enough room to have all of them in the studio. So £525 today is what this is, and with 4 split pays, you only have to find £131.25 today, and then automatically those payments come off the card you choose to use today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks' time. And how does the ordering process work? They place the order with us. You get the orders through Monday.
Monday, Tuesday, sometimes depending on when they come through. So probably Thursday, Friday, we'll start emailing everybody out, thanking them for your orders. And in that email as well will be an option for the assembly service if they want to take it, especially if they've gone for one of the bigger workstations.
Is there an assembly service for all of the units?
There is, yeah. It is offered on everything.
Right, but there is a charge for that.
There is a charge for it, yeah, because some people don't have any family, some people live too far away, or dexterity problems, that sort of thing. So the options are there if you want them.
Okay, I believe we've got the map to show, haven't we? Yeah, let's show the map, because this shows you where everything can be delivered. Of course, Scotland, Ireland, Northern Ireland, self-assembly only. White glove service is an option that you can select if you live beneath the black line on the country, but there will be a charge for that, obviously. If you're happy putting it together yourself, don't worry about it. If you know that you won't be able to put it together yourself, you know very often people in the customer's area that can do it for you for a charge.
Yeah, because I mean, the assembly service has a 12-week lead time, whereas courier service is 6 weeks. So it might well be that we courier it to you, but we can put you in touch with people we've used perhaps in your county that can come out and do it, or a quick Google search and you'll find some really good people out there.
But also, to be fair, this I would not have a problem with.
No.
Personally, it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 panels vertically, a top, a back, 2 sides. So you reckon about 40 minutes to put it together?
Yeah,
And a
yeah.
full
One
screwdriver.
person can build pretty much all of our units. You might need someone to help you stand it,
Right.
just because of the wheels on the bottom, and they are quite heavy. And I always build mine on the floor because it's a lot easier.
A lot easier, absolutely. Okay, so 525 for that one. This is a brand new one today. It's the same height. And remember, the lovely thing is if in the future, if you bought this and you want to go for the Insto that we had at the beginning of the show, you know it's going to be the same height and it's going to look uniformly the same. So that's what I love about Storage4Crafts. Your whole home can be organised and it looks very stylish as well. 525 for that one, XM4S68. Now, this next one, I'll just move this over here. This is the one that's got the best story of all, I think, because this is what Joe's husband, and this is the first item I ever sold of yours on TV.
Yeah.
This one, half the stock has already gone. This is the first unit your husband ever made. This is where Storage4Crafts all began.
Yeah, this is in the hope that he tidied my craft stash. And at the time, it worked really well. But then, of course, once you start getting into it, you then buy more stuff. So he had to devise the other units.
Okay, so this is the Insto 130. If I just show you the Insto 100 that we started the show with, just to show you, it's basically the same unit, just a bit higher, 30 centimetres higher. So if you are thinking about buying these modularly and adding to them as the weeks and months go by, you know it's all going to work really, really nicely. So this is the one that we used to call the tower, didn't we?
We did, yes, yeah.
And again, it's exactly the same material, the same wood. Just choose whether you want the oak finish, which I must admit I love.
It's a nice warm oaky colour, isn't it?
It is,
It's
yeah.
quite a traditional feel to it. But it would fit in any decor, I think.
And it's 339 normally. And you can see just how many lockable boxes you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are the 5.5 litre ones. Then you've got 3 huge 10 litre ones down the bottom here.
Yeah.
Again, all with the casters on the base too. Even though this is really quite tall, 130 centimetres high, it's again not rigidy. You've got a solid back to it too. 3 mil thicker than conventional kitchen cupboard units are made from. And think of the weight that they have to put up with. This is 3 mil thicker than that. So it doesn't really matter weight-wise what you've got in there. It's not going to be a problem.
No, it's not. So if you fill one of these with punches, it's going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And if you were to put, you know, a ream of paper in there, that can get quite weighty. And that's going to be absolutely fine. And because we lock our shelves in place, the shelf isn't going to come out either.
No.
What Kevin has done is he's cut little grooves into the bottom of the shelf, so the peg will fit in that.
So you have to lift it up to take it out.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter what weight you've got in the box, the shelf is not going to come out with it.
That's the attention to detail. And of course, your husband knows what crafters need and what things should be made from to give the strength and the durability. So this is where it all began for Storage4Crafts. We've already sold a large quantity of these. Again, this is guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. Just make it on the floor with a flip screwdriver. That's all you need to do. It's £269. And that was Joe's introduction to what became a business. And it could be your introduction to Storage4Crafts to getting your craft room sorted out or your office sorted out, because so many people work from home now.
They do, and these boxes are great for paperwork.
Yeah.
You know, you can have your to-do boxes and everything else. I use mine as a desk tidy.
Oh, okay.
Because I then have my desk as tidy, and everything that I need to use on a day-to-day basis is in here, so I just pull this up to my desk. And
So,
I use it from there.
dimension-wise, it's 1.3 metres tall. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I can put that under the stairs. Maybe you've got an alcove under the stairs. Perfect to go in there, maybe. 130 high, 51 inches, 42 centimetres deep, and the width is 30 centimetres. But again, nestled up to other Storage4Crafts units, it looks fantastic. Maybe you've got a desk, and you're thinking I could have maybe 2 of these, one either side of the desk.
Yeah.
And everything then is literally at your fingertips.
It's all there.
It's all there, beautiful. Okay. And again, it's a lovely thing. And a large percentage of the stock has gone. It's available in the vanilla and the oak. I'll just show you the vanilla again. Obviously, this is the smaller one, but just to give you an idea of size and also difference in the look. Vanilla is a blank canvas at the end of the day. You're never, ever going to regret buying the vanilla because it's going to go with everything. But if you know that the oak is more to your taste and more to your home decor that you've got at the moment, maybe you've got oak furniture, an oak staircase, something like that, then this is the one to go for. So many of you coming in. Well done to Ken, Linda, Stella, Pat, Leah, Doreen, Robert, Helen, Christine, all checked out on this one. Dawn is coming through, another one checked out, Gillian's just checked out, new crafter, Julian Bristol coming through for this as well. I mean, you can store an awful lot in this.
You can. So much stuff in here as well. Because you've got 10 boxes, you can segment everything out. You can have different brands in there. You can have different occasions, seasons, colour. You know, you can really separate everything down so everything is at your fingertips.
Can I also just say, if you're watching and you've already got some Storage4Crafts furniture, if you would like to send in a photograph of what it looks like in your home, we'd love to see it. It's just a thing. And remember, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery on all these units at the moment. $269. If you do want it put together, they can offer you that at a charge. But we're showing you basically the self-assembly prices here today because most of these, all of these, you can do yourself or get someone in the family to help you. OZ4S62. Stella's messaged in. Good afternoon, Stella. Nice to know you're watching. She says, I've added storage over 3 shows. White glove service, excellent for larger units. I build the tower myself in 30 minutes. Very easy, Stella in Essex.
Brilliant. Thank you, Stella.
That's brilliant. Good to know. Thank you, Stella, and glad to know you love your Storage4Crafts, which, if you've never bought it before, expect the best. You will not be disappointed. Vanilla in this one, limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains. It's gone red on the screen just down there. If you want the vanilla, please be quick. The classic oak is catching up very quickly as well. I think an awful lot of people make this their first purchase with Storage4Crafts, don't they?
I think so, because it's small enough to fit in any room in the house, but you get an idea of the quality and the back, and you can see how easy they are to put together as well from this, because it is a good piece. As Stella just said then, it took her 30 minutes to put one together, which is fabulous.
Absolutely.
And then all you've got to do is find all your crafty goodies and fill it, which is the fun bit.
Do you know what? If you do go for the white glove service on some of the larger ones, maybe you'd choose to do that. Think of it from the guys that deliver its point of view. If they're going to be delivering your new furniture and being in your home with you when they're putting it together, it's going to have to be brilliant quality. Otherwise, they're all going to be saying, that's rubbish.
Yeah.
So that's the peace of mind you've got. If they're prepared to come into your home, put it together, knowing that you're going to be delighted, that gives you peace of mind as a customer as well, doesn't it? Because we've all been there with flat pack furniture, bought it and thought, what did I bother?
Yeah.
But this is not the same.
No, this is really good and it lasts. I mean, my mum, bless her, she always had our prototypes as we started the business. And some of them were about 16 years old, and she had a birthday, obviously a couple of years ago. So I stripped out her craft room and put in all matching stuff. So it was all the same colour and everything else. And it looked really good. But then I had all this furniture left over. I gave it to my brothers. And so my nephews are using it. And it's still going strong. And my nephews are like 10 and 8, so it's being put through its paces.
Absolutely. Honestly, this is furniture that's going to last you years, if not decades and decades. £269. We're limited stock on the vanilla, if that's your option. Remember, when we sell this stock out, the next visit won't be until October, and we can't guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. We can get it to you in the new year, but if you want it for someone as a Christmas gift or a treat, maybe you've got a family occasion coming up and the family coming to see you at Christmas, and you want to get all sorted and stored before the big day, get it today. You can get it at this price as well, which is saving you how much? About £70 off the price? Yeah, down to £269. And it's on split pay as well, interest-free and fee-free. It's £67.25. It locks that price for you as well and divides it by your split payments. That's 4 splits. Okay, now we'll keep an eye on that, and I'll let you know when the vanilla and the oak sells out. There's loads more in baskets than we actually have stock, so it's a case of who can check out first. Okay, and lots of you checking out on the new one too. Now the Insto 100, let me quickly show you that again, because lots of you, I know with shows like this, you sit down, you talk about it amongst yourselves. This is the Insto 100, so it's the same as the tower, but it's 100 centimetres tall, so that's why it's 1 metre basically. Lots of you going for that one. Right, now, my favourite. I did the first show with you with this.
You did, yeah.
Come over here, I'll just move that out of the way, shall I? Let's pop that out of the way. That's the trouble we've got in the studio, not enough space. This looks like a really well-built wardrobe, doesn't it? But it couldn't be further from being a wardrobe. It really couldn't be. I've got a seat here just to kind of prove a point in a minute. Now, I know John and everybody on Sewing Street this morning had a really busy morning with this. Whether you are a sewer, whether you're a card maker, whether you want a home office, whether you just want to be organised. And maybe I know some people that work from home now that they really struggle with when the work day ends and when personal time starts. This could be when it's closed, work's done. When it's open, I'm at work.
You're at work, yeah, definitely.
Let's open this up. This is the most affordable way of getting the luxury that this unit delivers. It is called the Lidford. It is just magical as far as I'm concerned. Look at it. It's like a TARDIS. You open it up and it's a whole world of storage and workspace. Let me just show you. This is genius. Look at this. Basically, lift up the legs. It then drops down to make the strongest solid oak tabletop, or vanilla, if you choose to go for that one. But look at the size of this table. You've got loads of width, loads of depth. We've got a Gemini 2 in the back there as well. Space to put your cables out the back of it as well. And just like on the other units, it's a solid back to this.
It is a solid back as well, so you could attach your 4-bar to the back of there as well, so you haven't got cables draping everywhere. And you've got a really good selection of boxes in the top section.
Yep.
You've got A4 and 12 by 12 on the top there, with a couple of the smaller sort of ruler length ones to fill that gap there. And then you've got these really useful trays down the side.
Definitely. I'll walk you around it with Joe in a second. Let's get the price on straight away. We've already got lots of you coming through for this. If this is what you've been promising yourself for months, if not months, maybe years, because I've known Joe for a long time now doing units like this, today's the day to treat yourself to this. Guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, £1,759. Now, I know that's a lot of money to think about spending in one go. Look at what you've got for that money, what this buys you. And it's on maximum 5-way split pay. So it's £351.80 over 5 payments, the first one being today. And I just want to show you the other feature as well, because I love this, absolutely love it. There we are. You've got new and improved latches as well. I mean, the metal furniture on these desks and these units are incredible quality. They're strong, they're durable. The opening doors, by the way, they've got to substantially hold a lot of weight, obviously. That's why you've got wheels on the doors that actually open. So all of that is being supported. But look, you've got 2 full-size desks. You could sit with your best friend or your sister or your son or daughter and craft together.
Craft together quite easily. And you've both got plenty of space to be able to do that. And you can access all the boxes as well from either desk position.
Now, I'm 6'1". I've got an ordinary chair here. I mean, I remember, as I said to you earlier on, I used to have a bureau when I was a kid studying, and it was all rickety. It would fall that way, then fall that way. This is strength, and I'm a big guy. Sat at this, I've got plenty of room. Everything's where I want it to be. I love the idea that if I wanted to, I could just pull this close and actually create like a little cocoon.
You can, and then you can access everything.
Yeah.
I mean, the shelf in there with the dowels on, you don't necessarily need to have that. You just don't put the dowels in it and turn it over, and you've split that section in half with another shelf.
Absolutely. You've got space if you want to put like a little lamp in here or something like that, because you've got, of course, the disc at the back to feed your cables through. But you've got open trays, locked trays in different shapes and different sizes. That one up there is a 12 by 12, A4.
There's an A3 box underneath the table there as well. Which is the first time we've put it in a workstation, so that's really good.
And again, if I just take the chair away for a second, I mean, it's really well thought through. And it doesn't matter if you put quite a lot of pressure on the desk either. The legs are strong and wide. You can have that one folded back up if you want to, but I mean, I'm a model maker, and it'd be perfect for me to have my big model on that desk and then work on the bits and pieces on this desk.
This is it, and then you've got space to keep your tools and all your bits that you need for your model making as well. And just because we've got the desks this way out, you don't have to have this second desk on this side. You can, when you build it, put the desk closest to you.
Definitely.
So depending on where radiators and windows are in your room, you can move the desk accordingly.
Absolutely. Now, again, this is the attention to detail. This is what I love about Storage4Crafts. If you look at all the brackets and the hinges here, they are substantial, they are strong, they're the best possible quality. All the hinges here, you've got 4 or 3 hinges on the side of the door that opens out. Again, supported by 360-degree rotating wheels at the bottom. So everything has been thought through brilliantly. Let's give you the dimensions, because this is probably the most critical thing, because you're thinking, is it going to fit in the room that I want to put it in? Okay. Now, if you want it open, it's going to be a maximum width of 196 centimetres, so nearly 2 metres wide, 77 inches. The height is 160 centimetres, 63 inches. The width when it's closed is 94, 37 inches. And the depth of it when it's open is 125 centimetres, that's 49 inches. And the depth closed is 81, 32 inches. And you can see it in the vanilla there as well. So if it's going to go in maybe a dark corner of a room, maybe go for the vanilla, because it's going to be lighter and brighter.
Yep.
If that's not an issue to you and you love the oak tones, then of course here it is in the studio. It's a beautiful thing. And look at all the storage underneath the desk. If I just lift these legs back up, there's a little clip, which is just there, which releases the legs. That goes back in and locks in place. But you've got even more storage down the bottom here. Another 12 by 12. Is that 12 by 12?
That's your A3 box under there.
A3.
Yeah. And you've still got space for a scan and cut fits in there. If you've got the silhouettes, they fit in there as well. Because we've all got more than one machine.
Absolutely.
Hand on heart.
Yeah.
But there's scope there to put hanging files in one of the deeper boxes. You know, you can really organise your paper stash in there quite easily.
This is only the second time this has been on air with us on Hobby Maker. I launched it with Joe about a month ago, something like that. Yep. And there'll be lots of you who ordered it then that are looking forward to the delivery in a couple of weeks' time now. Now, this one, again, you can put it together yourself. There's an awful lot more to it compared to, say, the Insto we showed you earlier. So if you do want white glove service, that can be offered, and you can chat to Jo and email Jo about that, or she'll offer that to you. There is a charge for that, but you can talk about that. If you got someone in the family, maybe that's a bit of a DIYer, they could probably put it together for you. Now, again, if you look at this map, this shows you where you can have it delivered. Self-assembly, it's all over the country. Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, everywhere. If you want the white glove service, that is limited though to below the black line, okay? And there will be a charge for that if you want it professionally put together, but realistically, people can put it together themselves.
You can put it together yourself. I mean, do it in sections.
Right.
Start with the main section, with the backs on the floor, attach the sides to it and the top and the bottom. Then you can stand it up and attach all the shelves and then put your desk on and then do the doors in the same way.
Right.
So building it on the floor, one person can do that quite easily. Standing it up and attaching the doors, you would need someone to help you.
Okay, fair enough. And do bear in mind, full instructions how to put it together does come included. It may be that you're not really feeling capable of doing it or not feeling comfortable of doing it. Have you got someone in the family that can help you? Have you got a neighbour that wouldn't mind helping you? If you do really want the white glove service, that is offered as an option. And when you're spending this amount of money, it may be that you want to spend a little bit more to make sure that it's put together properly. That's entirely up to you. But the options are there. You're not being forced to have it if you don't need
No,
it.
not at all.
Let me close it up again. I'll just shut this. Now, again, there's a little clip on the foot. That folds it down. Again, lovely, strong, very good quality clips hold that desk in place. And then when it's end of crafting or end of the workday, you just literally close the doors. Everything about it is quality. The handle's top quality. The back, strong, sturdy. But what a beautiful thing this is. Now, the Night Haze, which is like the bigger version of this, is in the region of 2,500, something like that?
That's the show prices, yeah.
Right, yeah. So here today, for 1,759, you've got a smaller version of what the Night Haze is bringing you. But for most people, I would have thought this would be enough.
This is it. I mean, it's not as tall, so it's not going to be quite so big in your room. Modern houses are getting smaller, so that's a reason why we've gone for this sort of size. So it's not going to be too big in the conservatory either. Yep. Or in the garage, somewhere like that. I
just want to show everyone at home, I don't know if the camera can get to see this. You know, I said to you about all the metal furniture being very, very good quality. Can you see the brackets on here and the hinges on here? I mean, they are substantial. They're not run-of-the-mill everyday hinges. They're built to last. 3 mil thicker, this wood, than average kitchen cupboards. They withstand the weight of plates, tins, furniture, food. This is 3 mil thicker than that, so that's why this is furniture that's actually built to last by a crafting family, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
And I love it because it's a real success story. It's just got, you know, grown and grown in popularity over the years.
It has, and I think because I'm still crafting and I'm still adding to my craft stash and trying different things, that allows us to grow our units and change kits inside them. Because if I've got the stuff to store, then someone else has as well.
Absolutely. Okay, now let's show you another option in the show today. And I know lots of you are watching the show and deciding when you've seen all the options, which option to go for. That one is called the Lidford, and that's the highest spec storage we have in the show today. That's a real treat for any family or any person to treat themselves to that one. TX4S72, lots of you coming in and requesting this. Again, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. If you want the white glove service, that will be 12 weeks though, yeah?
It will be, yes.
But you can put it together and it will be with you in 6. Okay, now let's just see if we can move this one a little bit forward, because this is maybe that compromise that's right for you. Now, this one has gone incredibly well today so far. Now, this reminds me of, I said to you I had a bureau when I was younger.
Yeah.
It was about this sort of size, but boy, it was nowhere near this sort of quality. Nowhere near this sort of quality. So, again, it's a beautiful cupboard. Give you dimensions straight away for this. I know lots of you have already purchased this in the show. It should be $999. Now, that is the recommended retail price. Its height is 132.5 centimetres, so it's 1.3 metres, just over. Width is 94 centimetres, 37 inches, and the depth is 48.5 when it's closed, and open it's 95 centimetres when it's actually open. So let's have a little look at this, because this, you open up the cupboard down the bottom, and the doors become the feet for the desk.
They do, yeah.
Clever. And the doors are on wheels. So you might think to yourself, oh, well, those hinges are going to be very vulnerable because the weight of the tabletop on that. You've got wheels and casters at the bottom, so all of that weight is supported.
Yep.
Then this is the only one that's got a lock on it, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So whatever you put in here, your machines are going to be safe from little hands. Maybe you're using it as a home office desk, so any sensitive paperwork is not going to be able to be accessed either.
Good point. Now, look at this. Again, if you're looking for a workstation, if you're working from home, a craft station, obviously. If you've got kids maybe that are studying, that do hours and hours of homework every weekend and in the evenings, this would be great for them. And then when they fly the nest eventually, it's a practical storage solution for you. It's a separate desk.
Yep.
You know, a desk is just a desk. This is a piece of furniture that doubles up as storage and a working environment as well. And it's less than £1,000. So if that last one we showed you made you think, can't quite justify that, 1,700, even though it's on split pay, let's get the price down for this one. This has already been very, very popular. You're going to get a £200 saving off that price. It's down to £799. That's £1,000 nearly less than the Lidford. And you might be thinking, well, that's more like it. That's what I need. That's all the storage I really desire at the moment. And it's a beautiful thing. Again, available in the vanilla or the oak option. Now, this is again on split pay. Do you recommend white glove or easy to put together yourself, this one?
This one is easy to put together yourself because it is essentially a unit just with, instead of a door being centred, it's in the middle.
Yep.
So if you can build one of our towers, you can definitely build this one.
I just look at the depth of the workspace you've got there, whether you're a crafter, whether you just have your paperwork all over the place or whatever it might be, or like me, have got big long models and you don't know where to put them, how to work on them. I've got so many things on the dining room table, like glue and goodness knows what, you wouldn't believe it. So on a surface like this, it's strong, it's sturdy, but again, you get lots of lockable storage. The boxes at the top are lockable. You've got the trays in this very attractive grey in different sizes as well, all at your fingertips. And then if I just lift this desktop up again, look at what you've got underneath here.
Yes, you've got a selection of 12 by 12 boxes in there. You've got 5 of those, and then you've got 8 of the shallower A4 boxes and 2 of the deeper ones. And these are all on individual shelves again. You haven't got a centre divide on this section, so you could, when you take these out, a scan and cut does fit on that shelf there.
Now, I've got some really good news for you. If you want split pay, it's on 5 split pays, not 4. It's £159.80 today. Now, I think I could go for that. That's achievable. I could spend that a month and be okay with that. 300-400, maybe not, but certainly this sort of price, yeah, 159.80. Think about what you spend on a monthly basis on, I don't know, sweets or bottles of wine or whatever, and you're thinking, do you know what? I spend more than that in a month on whatever.
Yeah.
You know, this is such an affordable way of getting stylish furniture, quality furniture, and lots of storage for 159.80 over 5 payments. So we're in September now. First payment September, October for the 2nd, November for the 3rd, December for the 4th, January for the 5th. But this will be with you before Christmas, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, and it's the only one that's got a lock on it.
It is, yes. So you can keep things in here safe from little fingers, from paws as well. So cables aren't going to be chewed and all that kind of thing.
And again, the back is, I won't turn it around because it's quite weighty to do, but that is completely solid. You've also got a little port at the back there so electronic cables can be fed in if you've got machines in there as well. But I just think it's so clever that the doors become the feet of the desk.
They do, and they also, if you don't want to use the desk at all, you can put the doors all the way around.
Hey!
So if you're just wanting to access your paper and your crafty stash, you can do that really easily without worrying about getting
It's a win-win, isn't it?
doors. Yeah.
Let me just put the lid down again on the, there we go. Open it up. You get 2 keys with it as well. But again, let me just sit down. I'm 6'1", as I said before, so I'm not a small person, but I've got as much depth, it seems, as I had on the Lidford, actually.
You have, it's the same desk and centre unit, width and depth, as in the Lidford. And you can still access the top quite comfortably from where you're sitting.
Yeah.
So you can have a printer on here, you could have baskets with wadding and fleece, that
I could
kind
have
of
a
thing.
telly with Hobby Maker on
You
at the same
could,
time.
yeah, you could have stereo. I have a stereo on mine in my workroom.
Or you could have your tablet, that
Yeah.
sort of thing. But it's so beautiful. It really, really is. Now, loads of you are calling through for this right now. It may well be that you didn't start the day today expecting to treat yourself to something like this, but you're thinking, you know what, maybe you've been out to certain certain, furniture stores, and you've been trying to find something that's A, well manufactured, B, easy to put together, C, affordable, and D, that it's going to fall apart within 3 months of building it. It's here. It's absolutely here. Absolutely love it. At that sort of price as well, with 5 interest-free split pays. I mean, I don't know if you could afford $7.99 in one go. If you want to spend that money in one go, of course you can. Split pay is there for you if you're thinking, well, I can't, no, it's coming up to Christmas, I can't really justify spending £800 in one go. But you know what? Over a five-way interest-free payment plan, I can do that. And it's not done by a financial house or anything like that. It's us and Joe. We basically say, give us a fifth of it today, and then the order gets placed. It will be delivered before Christmas. There's no fee set up at all. There's no interest whatsoever. It's completely interest-free, and that discounted price gets locked at $7.99. So the split pays never vary from $159.80. Okay, XE4S72. Just a quick hello to some of you coming through for this. Dorothy in Scotland, Crafter, don't know your name, but well done to you. You're on the website. Margaret in Northampton just checked out as well. Loads of you coming through putting this in. This one is called the Woolacombe. They're all named after Devon towns because that's where you're based.
They are. This is our favourite beach, Woolacombe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's a lovely beach. Yeah.
Beautiful down there. Okay, shall we do a little bit of a recap? Okay. Now, we're going to do the Lidford again quickly because we've had a question about it. Any questions? Take advantage of the fact Joe's here live. It's her company and her husband's company. She can answer any questions that you may have got. So the question is... Message from Tracy. Hi Tracy, good afternoon. Tracy says, in the West Midlands, hi Dave and Joe, great show. Please could you tell me how wide is the Lidford when the two sides are closed to the desk? I know what you mean.
See,
okay, yeah. Let me show you. Okay. Have we got a tape measure? Can I borrow your tape measure, Smithy? Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, because this is how I'd have it, I think, in my room. Thank you for the question, Tracy, because it did cross my mind as well that it may be in a size that you're thinking of. So while I'm sat here, I like it like this because it's really cozy.
It's nice, yeah. There we go.
So the width when it's closed like this, you need a space of 58 inches.
Yeah, of 148 centimetres.
There you go. And of course, if you open it up completely, you need a bit more space width-wise. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
So yeah, and it looks lovely like that, doesn't it? I mean, I'd have a little lamp in here maybe as well, but it's your enclosed space. You feel really kind of cuddled by it.
You do, yeah. No one can disturb you. It's your little crafty cocoon.
Yeah. Let us know, Tracy, as well, if it will fit. I'm excited for you to know if it fits. If it does, yeah, order it now and it'll be on its way. But obviously, when you want to open it up fully, we'll give you that dimension again. We've got a little graphic to show you that shows you how wide it is when it's actually open, because you will need a bit of space, obviously. We'll put the graphic up to show you the sizes of it if we can find it quickly for you. Obviously, it will increase because we've now opened up both sides there for you. If you want it, it's TX4S72. It's £1,759. Have you got the dimensions, Charlie? We'll put the dimensions up for it if we can. Here it comes. So yeah, open completely. There are the dimensions. So open, you're looking at 125. Yeah, 125 centimetres, so 1.25 metres basically, 49 inches from side to side when it's fully opened. There you go. There it is in the vanilla, by the way, which is a truly blank canvas. It's all the same wood, just a different finish of the wood. And here it is in the classy oak. Do you have friends come round and you craft together, maybe on the kitchen table? Well, now you can have your desk there and your friend can be joining you on this desk here, or it could have your sewing machine on it, or a cricket machine there, your printer here, or...
Yeah, and then you've got lots of space. You're not, I know from experience, no matter how big a table I am actually crafting on, you can guarantee that I slowly encroach on that space and leave myself sort of a 6 by 6 square in the middle. But this, you've got space to have things you've glued together and drying here. Maybe you've done a little bit of painting and that's on here, or you've done some glaze. It's not going to get into where you're working if you want to do something else.
Definitely not. And again, to actually kind of shut up shop, stop your crafting at the end of the day, you basically latch the tabletop up there like that. There's a little button here and on there, which releases the legs. They fold flat. Night until the morning. There you go. How brilliant is that? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I'm excited for those of you that are going for any of this furniture. It's top quality, it really is. Now, the Insto 130, which is the taller one.
Yep.
So this is where it all started for Joe, remember. I think, am I right in saying this is the most popular item in the show?
It is. This one is always really popular. I think because it's such a small footprint, but you've got so much storage within because the storage is vertical.
So this is what we affectionately knew as the tower.
It is,
before.
yeah.
So this is 1.3 metres high, and this is what Joe's husband made for her for the very first time he put storage together. And that's how the idea for the company came up, because if you were looking for storage and not having much joy, everyone else was doing the same.
This is it, yeah. And
Yeah.
we have so much stuff and different size stuff, so that's why we ended up with the range.
And let me just move this round to the side of the Lidford. So if you buy any other furniture, you'll know aesthetically it's going to look the same. You don't have to have all the same heights and that sort of thing and the same shapes, but you know that the wood is going to be the same, the finish is going to be the same, the quality of the boxes and the trays are all going to be the same as well.
Yep.
But you've got how many boxes? 2, 4?
So you've got 10 in here in total.
Right.
You've got 7 of the smaller A4 and 3 of the deeper ones.
Beautiful.
So you've got lots of scope to organise, to separate, to have separated out by your brands, your colours, your seasons, by your hobby if you wanted to.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you have got like an understairs alcove that you want to utilise, if you've got this one, and then maybe not today, maybe at a later date, you wanted to treat yourself to the slightly lower one,
Yep.
depending on which way your staircase went. I mean, you could follow the line of the stairs.
You could quite easily. And then on last month's show, we had the 70. So if you go down another 3 boxes, you could have one to there as well.
How good would that look? Really cool. So this one has been the most popular in the show, I believe, or one of the most popular items in the show. It's been an incredibly busy show. It's £269. Now, the classic oak for this one, we're now limited stock, so less than 10% of that remains in the classic oak. We've got a few more in the vanilla, I believe. And again, it doesn't matter where you put this, what room of the house you put this.
No, it works really well. I've known customers that have put it in the porch, by the front door, because you then got space for kids to put hats, coats, umbrellas. Little kids have got space for shoes, works in the utility room, you know, detergents, pet accessories go in here, the shed. You could organise all your hardware in here and bits and pieces. You know, anywhere you need storage.
I mean, it could be that you're a beautician or a nail technician or something like that, and you're not thinking of putting crafting things in here at all. You're thinking of using the storage for all sorts of things. I mean, if I turn it around again, this is what I'm really one on this, because that is a solid back. It's as solid as the sides, as the top, and as the base. So you're not going to have, I mean, can you imagine a unit like this with that really cheap, flimsy wood that the flat packs normally give you? It would be going like that within a couple of weeks.
It wouldn't last long at all.
It wouldn't last at all.
No.
But this is giving rigidity and strength. And of course, we've usually got height spare in our homes if we haven't got floor
But not
space.
floor space. So if you're wondering whether or not this is going to fit, if you put a piece of A4 down on the floor, allow it about an inch around it, that's where this is going to fit. So next to your chair in the lounge, behind the door, in that little alcove where you normally just chuck bags, this is going to fit, and then you'll be able to find everything.
And also, maybe you've got someone in the family that isn't as mobile as they used to be, and you want to have this next to where they're sat, so they've got all their personal belongings locked away in these drawers, very easily accessible. I mean, if I sit down on this chair next to it, I mean, if I've got like a desk here, for example, and I just want to have this either side of the desk, you know, I could have one that side, I could have one that side, and everything's just there. It's just perfect. Nothing's too high, everything's at arm's reach.
It is, and because of the height, you could still put a Gemini on here if you wanted to. You could put anything on here because it's a nice, comfortable height.
And you know, even if I try to wiggle it, it doesn't move. It's solid. So the locking mechanisms, the metal furniture, everything that holds it together is top quality. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver to put any of these units together yourself. If you're going for like the Lidford or the Woolacombe and you're thinking, I'm not happy doing that myself, you can opt for the white glove service, which you and Joe can talk about, email about, or whatever. Or maybe you've got a handy friend that's only too willing to come around and help you put it together. It's entirely up to you. It's a way of saving money putting it together yourself. If you want the white glove service, there is a charge for that, but that's something you can discuss with Joe and the family if you want to. Okay, now that is OZ4S62. 67.25 is the first split payment, and that's of four-way split pay, £269 or just over £65 today, your first split pay. And look how well it sits next to the other storage as well. Now, the lower version of this, the one that's new to us today, which I did wheel on a few minutes ago and showed you how it butts up next to it beautifully. So this could be the introduction, and then maybe when you get this home, you put it together, you're delighted with it, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want another one, or I want to go for the 130, so it kind of follows like a step. We're limited in the vanilla in this one. This one is just 188, and a great introduction to Storage4Crafts.
It is. So from this one, you'll be able to see how easy they are to put together as well.
Yep.
And how easy they move, and how much stuff you can store in it as well.
Because all the joints and everything on everything is the same.
Yeah, they're all
furniture.
built in exactly the same way, using the same hardware.
Yep.
And it's the same as you would use in kitchen cupboards. So if you've built one of those, or if you've built furniture from other places, you will have no problem with this.
And as Joe said, Joe and her husband have done this business now for quite a few years, and they have various building experts around the country that could also be dispatched to build it for you. Not necessarily this, you wouldn't need them, I'm sure you wouldn't, but certainly some of the bigger ones. So they know people around the country, don't you, that could come and do it for you.
Yeah, because 12 weeks is a long lead time. So if you want happy to have the courier service, we can then put you in touch with local contractors who we've used before who can help you out.
But remember, this is the last show on Hobby Maker where we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. If you're watching this on demand on maybe Saturday night or tomorrow on repeats on Sunday morning or whatever, yeah, you can still place your order and you'll still get guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. But when Joe's back in October, in a few weeks' time, that won't be able to be pre-Christmas delivery because it does take a little while to manufacture it.
It does, yeah.
Okay, so this one, brand new to us today. We've got it in vanilla. We've got it in the fantastic classic oak as well. Vanilla is limited stock. It is a blank canvas, totally plain. But of course, if you want to sandtangle it, if you want to paint it, if you want to... Your daughter did what to hers?
She did basically doodled all over it.
Right.
And then once she'd finished and she wanted to try other designs, we just got an abrasive cleaner, gave it a scrub, off she went again.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So it completely wipes clean. There you go. Now, the other one that's brand new to us today, which is over here, this is the same height as what we've just shown you, but this is a three width system. But as I said before, and as I showed you before, if I bring in the 100 again, it is exactly the same material, exactly the same wood, exactly the same height. So if you do feel that you want to extend it, or maybe you move to another house and you've got a wall that's a lot longer and you're thinking, oh, I could get more storage on there, just treat yourself to one of these in the future to extend this one. But this is like having 3 of those in one. And you've got much bigger boxes down the bottom here. That's an 18.5 litre one.
It is. That's a really good box that you can put hanging files in as well. So if you want to organise bits and pieces, but great for paints, over large tubs of paint. You can get your wadding in there, fleece, that kind of thing.
I love your idea about making it into a room divider.
Yeah, I've known a few customers do that and send me pictures. Because sometimes, yes, there is a craft room in the house, but maybe your partner has to share it as their home office as well. So one of these down the middle, they can perhaps put their notice board or something on the back.
If you've got a lounge diner,
that
could be a
works
divider
quite well.
between the dining room and the lounge. But yeah, in bedrooms, so often there's like a study area or a craft area and then the bed. So yeah, a room divider, perfect for that. But it will go flush against the wall as well.
It will do too, yeah.
And this again, like all the units, has got a really strong, sturdy, solid back to it. If I turn it round, no flimsy. I don't even know what that wood is that they put on.
It's a bit like a hardboard. It's not really wood even.
Little tacks that just crack all the chipboard.
This is it, yeah.
That is solid. Solid back, solid side, solid base, all on casters. And you've got 3 of the 5.5 litre A4s.
Yep.
Then you've got actually...
9 of the 10 litre.
Wow, okay.
And then 3 of the 18.5. So it's a really nice selection.
And these are made in the UK, these?
These are all UK-made boxes.
Brilliant.
And they've all got the little diamond on the bottom, so it makes it nice and strong.
Yep.
And it's not going to twist or anything like that. The twisting isn't going to happen because of the extra plastic on the corners. And I know from experience they bounce quite well.
And it is like a sideboard height as well. So if you're having this in the lounge, having it in the bedroom or whatever, you can put a TV on there and it's very easily viewable. And maybe have it at the end of your bed if you wanted to do that.
Could do, yeah.
Wherever you want to put it. £525. It is on split pay, and is it on 4 or 5? 4. 4-way split pay. So it's 131.25, your first split payment of 4, £525 in total. And remember, these are all manufactured in the UK, these really good quality lockable boxes. Keeps everything kind of dust free as well. So XM4S 68 is the product code for this today. And it's just so nice that you're buying something that if you want to add to it in the future, you know it's going to be available.
This is it, yeah. So as your crafting grows and your stash grows, the furniture can too.
What a show. Thank you, Jo.
Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Keep checking out on everything. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. And remember, you will get within a week an email confirmation thanking you for your order and talking about when it's going to be delivered. But remember, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery on everything we've shown you, and a white glove service is there. It will take a bit longer and there is a charge, but you can obviously discuss that with Jo if that's needed. Okay, XM4S68. Right, see you soon.
See you soon.
I'll see you with Keith around the break, and still lots more to come this afternoon on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Smithy's afternoon show. He's here for 4 shows today, actually, Paper Dynamics with Keith. You all right?
I'm all right, David. I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you very much.
Can I let you know, before we do our first item, we've got the most unbelievable deal on hot foil coming up. When you buy hot foil to use with your hot foil machine or a stylus or something like that, do you buy it by the sheet? Do you buy it by A4 sheets? Do you buy it by the metre? Because these meters of hot foil we've got coming up, they are 122 meters long, each roll. It's coming. We're talking paper first, but the hot foil is coming, just to give you a heads up. Right, now, environmentally friendly, environmentally aware, that's what this is all about.
Well, David, yeah, I was in the office earlier on last week, and we were talking about environmentally papers and paper, generally in paper. Paper is
Comes
usually
from
made
trees.
from trees,
Yeah.
wood-free pulp and all of that. And the discussion came around about this one, Ledersman short for natural paper, made from sugarcane.
Sugarcane. No wood has been made or used in the manufacture of this paper. It is 100% sugarcane. Now, what you've got here are 500 sheets. Now, they're saying copier paper, but equally paper that you can put through your printer.
Yep.
Or in a photocopier. Now, because it is sugarcane, it's not a bright white. It's actually more of a kind of a creamy taupey colour. I've got one sheet to show you here. Now, it's paper. It behaves and looks like paper. It's a different colour to what you normally expect copier paper or printer paper to be. It's more of a taupey colour. But you know what? I like that. And we were talking earlier on, now I didn't know this, but we were talking earlier on about people that have dyslexia.
Yep.
Because our director, Charlie, was saying that he has a bit of dyslexia when he was younger and so on. And evidently, it's beneficial to print onto a non-white paper if that's the issue. It's easier to read.
It's easy to read.
I never knew that.
Well, our business is marketing this to schools and education. Education are already buying into this product. It's brand new. It's a 75-gram paper, David. It is completely environmentally friendly, completely compostable, not only biodegradable, not only recyclable, but it's compostable. So you can actually put this in. It is such a wonderful and unique product. It's not made from trees. It's made from sugarcane.
Now, I like the fact it's got this little bit of colour to it. To me, white copier paper is the most boring thing on this earth. This has got character. It's got almost like a sepia tone to it, hasn't it? And it's got those natural sugarcane fibres running through it. It prints beautifully. It will photocopy beautifully as well. But if you're very, very well aware of environmental issues and doing your bit, if we all do our bit, that makes a lot of difference globally, then this is nothing other than sugarcane has been used in the manufacture. We do other environmentally friendly papers and cardstock we've had on shows previously. They've been very, very popular shows. So this is the first time I've ever seen sugarcane paper like this, and it's in this taupey colour, which
It is fantastic, isn't it? And I think really from a selling story as well, doing your makes, doing your inserts for your cards as well, it's a great story to tell. It's made from sugarcane. It's not made from trees. It's manufactured in Argentina, so it's travelled a fair way to get here. But, you know, it is absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that, you know, in fact, if you read that little strap line just there, David, it says...
We propose you to connect with nature, printing on a different paper. There you go.
Connect with nature.
Do you know what? Your idea about inserts, what a lovely colour insert.
Yep.
Rather than plain, boring, everyday white, you've then got this beautiful kind of, like a sepia, taupe colour. It's gorgeous. It's warm. It's really, really warm. So yeah, print your inserts onto here if you want to. Now there's 500 sheets in here.
Yep.
Now we do have quite a healthy stock. We've got triple figure stock and quite high triple figure stock as well. But I think maybe you have got an office maybe you're very conscious of what your printer paper normally costs you, what your copier paper normally costs you, where you buy it from. Is it made from wood? Is it made from, in this case, sugarcane? That's what this is made from. And here's your opportunity to get something very special, which I'd never seen before until today, 500 sheets of it as well, at a cracking price.
And you would be surprised, David, because it's one of those topics that we don't really talk about too much, but how many, thousands and millions of people suffer from dyslexia. One of my children suffered, but it wasn't really in the early days that they found out that he had dyslexia. It was only, a teacher a little bit later on in his schooling career that this suddenly came out. So if you have got anybody in your family that does suffer from dyslexia, this is just brilliant to be able to work with that.
I suppose if white paper is quite stark, is quite bright, it makes sense, I suppose, that if you have a warmer colour, it's more easy on the eye. £9.99, the price is in for 500 sheets of sugar cane manufactured paper. £9.99 for 500 sheets. Whether you've got just a printer in your home, you haven't got a photocopier, maybe you've got an office and you're very conscious of what you're using in the office and you want it to be not wood but sugarcane or some other substance, that's what this is manufactured from. Loads of you coming through. Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset's coming in, Elaine in South Yorkshire's coming in, Margaret in Warwickshire, Michael in Yorkshire, Amy in North Yorkshire, delivered for that 1p&p today of £4.95. I love the colour of it, I really, really do.
Yeah, and of course, David, it's a natural paper, so you can use your inks on it, you can stamp with it, you can stencil with it, you could put it through embossing folders. It is a 75 gram, it's a lightweight paper for sure, but again, just look at the edging on there, David. The feathering that you get on this, but as I say, this is plant-based. It's not tree-based, it's not wood-based, it's a plant-based product.
If you wanted proof, just look on the side there. 100% sugar cane. That's all that's been used in its manufacture, which is amazing. Lots of you multi-buying, actually, going for more than one of these. Elaine in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. You've got 1,000 sheets coming your way. It's also got, it's not parchment to the feel, but it's got a parchment look to it.
It does have a little bit of a look to it, David, doesn't it, really? It's really, and again, there's no chemicals in here that's been used with this paper that's going to be, it's zero. Everything is zero. Zero bleaching, zero pulping. Everything is on this is fantastic.
Bobby on camera 2 is going to get in really close. Can you see there's a very, very light fleck running through it, which I love. It's got character. It's sugarcane, 100% sugarcane manufactured to make this paper. I'm fascinated by it, I really am.
Now, I wouldn't advocate that you do try this at home, but the sugarcane obviously is something that we use all of the time for everyday needs. Technically, Dave, you could eat it.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No, I'm not saying you should do that really, but I am saying it's that good, it's that clean. But I do think think about wrapping up your biscuits, your cakes, things like that, because obviously it's a natural paper. Oh, yeah. You could literally wrap foodstuffs with it, and you're not going to have any problems there at all.
You could line maybe, if you've got like boxes that you put biscuits in or cookies or something like that, you could put it as a lining on the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. £9.99 for 500 sheets is just brilliant. Now, you don't have to worry about how much each photocopy is costing you, how much each printed sheet is going to cost you. I mean, if you're printing off maybe you've got some fantastic artwork from the Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore, or something like that, any of those downloadable, and you want the vintage look.
Yep.
It's like, remind me of when you used to go to the...
would be work really well with this, Dave.
When you used to go to the old-fashioned photo booths, and they dressed you up as like Colonel, Colonel
Yeah,
whatever it was.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
A bit like that. That's what your photographs would look like if you printed them off onto this. And it's just £9.99. We've never done this before, not with Keith, and it's brand new. And you're loving it.
Well, it's brand new, and to be honest with you, Dave, it's brand new to the world. Certainly in Europe, which is obviously to say, we've only just got this into stock, and we are already putting this into education. It's been well received because, as I say, people in education who are working with dyslexic kids really need something to help them, and this is absolutely going to help them.
Well, as I say, that really surprised me this morning, and it was something I'd never heard of before, but I suppose it does make sense. If you're looking at a bright, stark colour and then comparing it to a warmer tone like this, it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. So £9.99, brand new today. Lots of you are multi-ordering, and remember, we'll deliver whatever you buy today for just £4.95p&p. That, if you took it to a post office, would be probably £7 or £8 delivery, if not more. And also, of course, if you want 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, that doesn't matter. Lots of you are upping your orders, actually. Jane in Derbyshire's ordered 4. Maybe, Jane, you've got on home office or something like that. Or you're just loving the idea behind it and the story behind it and the fact we'll deliver 4 of those that will weigh quite a bit for that 1 PMP of £4.95. Yeah, lots of you multi-ordering. OK, keep on checking out on that one. Jacqueline's there, Margaret's there, Amy's there. Check out your baskets. Give the call centre a call. Use your app if you want to order that way. You can use the website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.com.
Shall we move that one that way, David? We'll
Okay.
move it all that way for the moment.
Okay.
if
Now,
we
you
can.
know what? You know, I mentioned that we've got hot foil, rolls of hot foil in the show. We are going to do them individually for you. Each roll is, I can't get my head around this, 122 metres long. Now, if you've got the We Are Makers stylus that Liam and I did the other day, that's still on the website. If you've got that, it needs hot foil. That's what this is. If you've got the hot foil press, it needs hot foil. Now, I can't remember the length of foil sheets that I've sold in my career in the past, but they've never been massive. Never, ever, ever have they been 122 metres, maybe 10 metres or 5 metres or something like that, maybe for £5.99 or £6.99. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rolls. Silver, gold, fuchsia, purple, green, copper, purple, teal, another shade of purple, and holographic, all working with heat. You've got 10 rolls at 122 metres each. That is 1,220 metres.
You're right, David.
That's 1¼ kilometres.
Or,
Yeah, 1¼ kilometres
Or if
of
you imagine
foil.
watching the Olympics, David, it's 3 times and a bit around the Olympics running track.
Is that the case? Wow. That's a lot of foil, and you've got every colour you could wish for. I tell you what, if you want that stylus that we had on the other day from We Are Makers that Liam and I brought you, go on the website and check it. It was only about £12.99, £14.99, something like that.
Yep.
And it will work with this.
It does work with it, David. We did a little bit of playing with it, and it definitely does work with this. All you need, David, is anything with a little bit of heat. Well, you don't even need that, David. Can I tell you that this will work with a red liner tape, David?
Oh, okay, great.
All you need is red liner tape. That is it.
Do you know what I've just thought? If you held that end and I then just unravelled it and kept walking, I'd end up out the car park, over the road, into the industrial estate next door. That's how much foil you'd have.
We'd go a long way, David.
If we had a
Yeah,
roving
would go.
camera, I'd do that. That's the sort of thing I'd do, and I'd love doing it, but I can't. But look, 122 metres on a roll. Now, they should be $19.99 each for 122 metres. That's ridiculous value anyway. We have got a limited quantity of the bundle of 10. 10 gives you 1¼ kilometres, 1,220 metres of foil in all of these colours. $199.99 should be the price at $19.99 each, which is crazy value. Under £20 for 122 metres of any foil is ridiculous value. But if you buy the bundle today, it will be on split pay. We can let you have it for this. $159.99 and on split pay. So you're looking at £16 for 122 metres of foil. Is that ridiculous or is that ridiculous? And the split pay, what split pay have we got it on? Is it 4? 4-way split pay, good news. So that means it's $39.99 today, then nothing more to pay for 4 weeks, then 8 weeks, and then 12 weeks your final payment. $39.99 gets you 1.22 kilometres of foil. I've never seen that much foil in my life.
It's fantastic, David. Honestly, it really is. Let me just move these, David, a little bit your way. We'll just stack them up there so that we can just get in and show the viewers exactly what I mean by the fact that you don't need any foiling machines, David. The pen works brilliantly. Let me tell you, I did try with the pen, but we've got a little bit of holographic here. It is a film. You can either tear it with your teeth or a pair of scissors. It literally is.
I recommend the scissors, if I were you.
Scissors would be good, yeah. I mean, I'm terrible, David.
We're now down to single figure stock if everyone checks out their baskets. We didn't have a massive quantity. We have them individually available as well if there's one specific colour you want. We'll get to those soon. But this is another way of using it.
Yep, 3D foam pad, David.
Yep.
All we got is a 3D foam pad. Watch what happens when I take the back liner off that 3D foam pad. This always astounds me. So you can make your own little ingots there. This one's just stuck down a little bit hard. Typical, isn't it, David? Really?
Did you get it Have you left it in the car in hot weather?
It's been in the car in every kind of weather, David. It really has. But look, are you ready for this? I'm just going to literally overlay that over there. And that means, David, that every square centimetre of this film can be used. All you're going to do is just put it over, give it a little bit of a rub so that it transfers onto the adhesive, and then watch what happens, David, when I put that on there. All I'm going to do now, it's as easy as this. I'm just going to peel that off of there.
Oh, wow.
And look.
So it's not just hot foil.
No.
You can use it with adhesive strips.
You can use it
and
with
foam
adhesive
pads.
strips. So look, now we've made our own little ingots.
Have you got any of those round foam pads that we do?
Yep.
Imagine that. They'd look like gems then, wouldn't
They would, David. And look, here we've played around a little bit with that as well. If I can just show you a couple of things on there. Look, there you go. Those are those round little foam pads,
There you go,
David, there.
yeah. So if you've got any of those, they'll be on our website if you want them.
And that bit there's, David, them's the foam pads, those little round foam pads, that's brilliant. But then look at the waist here.
Yeah.
The waist has been done as well. You can do it two-tone, you can mix all of the colours, you can make your own colour combinations.
If you've got red liner tape, you can then have a foil border, a frame, or whatever you want to do. But remember, it will work predominantly with hot heat temperature, but you can use it with adhesive strips as well. Red liner tape and foam pads. How about that? 122 metres per roll. 10 rolls, 1,220 metres for $159.99. We're down to single figure stock now, $39.99, your first split payment of 4. They will be available individually, and they're going to be $19.99 each. Okay, which is still amazing. That's 122 metres. If you want the gold, that's what we got least of individually. So if you want the gold for 122 metres for $19.99, check the website out as well. They're going very, very quickly. I mean, look at this for a background. There we are, look. How about that? Now, this has been foiled using, of course, holographic.
Yep.
So if you've got the foiling machine, maybe from Crafter's Companion, the foil press, I know lots of you have got one of those, or another make, maybe, I can't remember the make from America, the lady from America did it. Yeah, you can use your dies, and you can, of course, use your dies to get the foiling transferred with your hot foil presses. If you've got the stylus from We Are Makers or any other hot stylus like that, you can, again, foil your signature. How brilliant is this? $159.99 saves you £40 off what the price should be, and on split pay you can split the cost interest-free if you want to. Now I've got a question coming through for Keith. Now Joanne, hello Joanne, thank you for getting in touch. She says, hi Dave and Keith, could you die cut on double-sided adhesive sheets and use the foil? I think
Well, yeah, you could probably, yes, you probably, his answer could do, because
Yeah.
let me just show you, Dave, one or two of the sheets that I've got here. So what we're
So yeah,
basically...
you'll have two sides of adhesive. One side will stick to what you want to put it onto.
Yep.
The other side, if you die cut it, will have the adhesive. Yeah, it will work, I'm sure.
I'm sure it would work as well. Dave,
Provided
but-
the adhesive's
because
quite strong.
you do get the yin and the yang look. So there we go. There's a yang, David. And then here's one where it's actually transferred over. So you can see you got the before and after. So I would think that if you, in either way, that if you did fasten that down, if as long as you got that glued down, then you could die cut with it. for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, if it's an adhesive sheet and you've die cut it, yes, give it a good old burnish with your finger or your thumb or something like that to make sure the adhesive's really on the foil. But yeah, it should work, absolutely. Thank you for the question. Yeah, give it a go. We haven't got any here to try, but I'm pretty sure it will work. If it works with foam pads, it'll work with adhesive sheets.
Oh yeah, well absolutely, and red liner tape as well, David.
Yeah.
As I say, I've got so many different samples on here, David, of stuff that's been used. I mean, again, look there where we've used it on there as well. That's the magenta pink one there. Here again, this has just been done with red liner tape, as you can see. As easy as that to transfer over. And again, 3D foam pads on there, Dave.
Let me just check. Laura, are the individuals on the website now? Okay, they're on the coming up section. So if you don't want the bundle of 10, let's run through the colours. Okay, now the gold, I know we have less stock of the gold. Look at that for a gold. If you want gold foiling on your cards for Christmas this year, you want to maybe sign your own signature in gold foil, there's 122 metres on there. I cannot get my head around that. I really can't. I mean, if you want to cut these into strips, maybe, I don't know, 10 centimetre strips and put them in packs of 5 and sell them, you can do that.
You could do, David, yeah, for
Nothing's
sure.
stopping you doing it. 122 metres, that will make you a lot of packs of foil. $19.99 for the gold. If that's the only colour you want, I'd go for multiples if you know you're going to use it, because we've only got, I think single figure stock of the gold actually. VDWP92, okay? $19.99, that is your gold option if you want that. What next colour would you like? Holographic? Yeah, holographic. And you know what? It doesn't take up much room. When you say 122 metres, you think, crikey, where am I going to put that? It doesn't take up too much room at all because it's quite thin. But there we go. There's your holographic. That's going to be $19.99 as well.
Yeah.
JKWP08, and you just literally tear off what you need or trim off what you need. It doesn't take up much room in the craft room at all, but you've got 122 metres. If you've got packs of hot foil that you've bought, maybe a pack of 10 sheets or 5 sheets, remember how much that cost you and work out exactly how much you've got in that pack and then compare it to this. 122 metres. I thought that was a printing error when I looked at it earlier.
No, and David, would you say that's around about a metre? Would you think that's around about a metre?
I think that's a metre.
Inches?
Yeah, that's a metre.
That, David,
122
that at
cents.
$19.99 is 16 pence a metre.
What?
16 pence
That's ridiculous.
for 1 metre.
You just cannot get foil of this sort of quality for that price anywhere. You really, really
That
can't.
is just amazing, isn't it, really? Yeah. So, again, you're going to have a lot of fun because literally using your 3D foam pads, using your double-sided red liner tape, or anything where adhesive full of things. But those pens, those hot foil pens will work as well.
Okay.
And if you've got the Go Press and Foil, that is just amazing going to go.
Holographic is limited stock. The gold, I believe, is limited stock as well.
This is cornflower blue, David.
This
the
one
next
is cornflower blue. Look at this for a colour. Cornflower blue. I love that colour. It's beautiful. It's almost kind of blue come lilac, isn't it? Cornflower blue, and this is something that's been made from the cornflower blue foil. Again, you're looking at 122 metres. Look how compact that is. 1, 2, maybe put a dowel. Have you got a dowel in your craft room?
Yeah, that would
like
work.
where
Yeah,
you put
yeah.
your ribbon and that sort of thing. Look at that. What a gorgeous colour. Very soft, very beautiful. $19.99 for 122 metres, AQWP69. Is that hot foil dye that you
Hot
put
foil
through
dye, yeah,
in the
put
press?
through Go Press and Foil, David, and yeah, that's using that particular colour foil there. Doesn't
So
it look great?
cornflower blue is AQWP69. That does look incredible. The other shade of blue that you might be interested in is this one, which is midnight blue. Ooh, you can see why it's called midnight blue. How intense is that? Midnight blue, $19.99 for 122 metres. And here's something in midnight blue. Look at it.
Oh, it's just stunning, David. They really are. A lot of usage for these, Dave,
Oh,
really,
totally.
for sure. There's so much that you can do with them.
And the
You're
roll
not
is
gonna be
10
stuck for ideas.
centimetres wide as well. So
Yep.
it's a lovely width. There you go. $19.99, that's your midnight blue. Next colour option, let's go silver. Silver. Now, bearing in mind, silver and gold, the two most popular foil colours in history. Really, really handy. Always handy to have silver handy. And of course, if you're doing silver handwriting with the stylus, that's going to look fantastic. If you're using any of your dyes and you want a silver frame, that sort of thing, with a hot foil machine, $19.99 for your silver. Can't really go wrong with that one. UEWP86 is the product code there for the silver. Then we've got some greens. Now, I've got this green coming up, which is... Oh, this is a blue, actually.
Ionian blue.
Ionian blue. Look at that. Again, on Mahali. That's the colour of the pool, isn't it?
There's a lovely little sample there that's been done with Ionian blue foil, Dave. Doesn't it look stunning? Really
It's
is.
a real lovely teal colour.
Yeah.
Very popular, very, very fashionable at the moment as well. And actually, a lot of people have this colour for their Christmas.
Yeah,
Like
they
a
do,
frozen
Dave. Yeah,
Christmas.
Yeah, for sure.
$19.99, OBWP60. OBWP60 for $19.99, 122 metres again on that one. Right, next. What's next? This one is your...
That's
well,
the magenta, I think.
yeah, it is pink magenta.
Pink magenta, yeah.
Pink magenta. Wow. Amazing. I mean, if you've got the hot foil press from Crafter's Companion, or indeed any other manufacturer, the Mink machine, that was the one I was trying to think of earlier on, which escaped me. There we go. But look at that for an intense colour. That on black. Hello.
Doesn't it look stunning?
It
does
is stunning.
Look absolutely stunning, doesn't it, Dave? Yeah.
Beautiful. And it will work with adhesives.
Yep.
So double-sided foam pads, red liner tape, yeah, you can use it on that. And we had a question about double-sided adhesive sheets. So I think if you burnish it and kind of press it down with your fingers, bit of warmth, that should work as well. $19.99 for that one. Then we're going to go where next? Have I done that one? Yes, that's silver. Right, this one is your purple. This is your royal purple. Sarah Davis is watching this, she'll be on the phone.
Yeah. Great colour,
purple.
David. Absolutely love the colour. I'm just looking for my sample of what I have with purple. Look, there we go. I'll show you this one, which has been done with words on the purple there. Again, you can see then how that transfers over again. So we've got a sample pretty much for every colour that we've been playing with on here, David. They are brilliant for every kind of usage.
Honestly though, who else offers you a roll that's 122 metres long of foil? I mean, 10 metres would be about the going rate, I would have thought. And very often when you get a foiling machine, you might get a roll of 5 metres with it or a roll of 10 metres with it, but 122 for less than £20, £19.99, that's your purple. We haven't done red yet, have we?
No, we haven't got the red yet.
Red and green for Christmas, maybe. I bet these two are going to fly now. Red and green together, that'd be less than £40 for 244 metres. There's the red. Is that going to be a colour that you love to do with your cards at Christmas time? Red and green. That's all right, Keith, anytime.
Brilliant, thank you.
KMWP 87, £19.99 for the red one. And then the green.
Oh, the green, yeah.
I'll just show you the red and green together because I think a lot of you will want to go for both of those. Yeah, equally gorgeous. £19.99 for the green one. TNWP 32. We're busy on all the colour options. If you, like me, couldn't believe your eyes when you saw that figure, I couldn't believe it. Now, you've seen the prices individually. If you want to go for the bundle, we're down to single figure stock on the bundle now. Half the stock is now completely gone. You are going to get 10 rolls, all these different colourways. There's no repeats or anything like that. You're going to get 10 rolls. There you go, look, foil pyramid. See, mine don't fall over, Keith.
No.
4, 7, 9, 10. There you go. 10 rolls, 1,220 metres for £159.99. So that is only it's only £16. £16 per roll if you buy it as a set of 10, saving you basically £4 off each roll, saving you 40 quid. That's good, isn't it? And it's on 4-way split pay as well. So here we are, £159.99 divided by 4. That's £39.99 today. So really, you're only paying for 2 rolls today. Next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks.
Yeah, you're almost getting 2 rolls for free, David.
You are.
And it comes down to 13 pence a metre at that price.
Unbelievable.
Amazing. There we go.
Unbelievable. Honestly, that is 1.25 kilometres of foil. And if you think about how little foil you need when you're doing a small die, sentiments, you're doing your signature or whatever, these are probably going to last you decades. I mean, I don't know, you may have got a business, maybe you do foiling as part of your business and you pay someone to do it for you and you pay a fortune for it. This is going to save you a small fortune. And if you do want a foiling machine, check out our website because, of course, Crafters Companion, you do the hot foil press, have got a brand shop on our website. You may well find that they're in stock at the moment, or the Mink machine as well, that's a hot foil machine.
You know the tape runners, Dave?
Yeah.
Let me just show you this one on here, because down on here, you see this one here? This was done with one of the
dotted tape pens.
dotted tape pens. And again, look how that's transferred across there as well. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Almost look like tyre tracks, don't they, really?
Yeah, they do.
Are brilliant.
Well,
And
in
again,
other words, if you're using them on the tape runners, then they are going to work on double-sided adhesive sheets.
And the other thing as well I was thinking about, David, as well, because we've got some ribbons across there, and I was thinking if you were to put the foil out on if you were to put the ribbon out and then put the double liner tape onto your ribbon, you'd be able to actually apply the foil onto ribbons.
Oh, yeah, you could. Well, those ribbons are actually adhesive.
Aha, better still.
Yeah, you could have glitter on one side of the ribbon and foil on the other. Yeah, but this price is just phenomenal. Lots of you coming through for the sugarcane paper as well that we started the show with. Lots of you kind of buying into that. We're busy on everything. The big bundle now is limited stock where you get 10 rolls, 1,220 metres. 1,220 of them. That's a long way.
It is a long way, David, yeah, for sure.
It
is going to last a wee while. Again, other thing I mentioned actually, David, as well. Look, across the gate, we've got the Vellum Flash translucents. It will work on translucents.
Yeah.
Again, another little sample there of translucent where the foil's been applied onto translucent. So again, it will work with those kind of substrates. Here one, David, where, look, I did this a little, if you heard any bleeping during the last show,
well, funny
I took a little bit of the holographic, and then we took a little bit of the glitter card that we had on the first hour, and look how that's now worked with the holographic on there.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I can't get over what you... This is the sort of offer that only businesses would normally get, I'm sure. Not us as individual crafters. Never get the opportunity of having a roll of 122 metres of foil. It may take you a long time to get through it, but you know what? At this sort of price, you've got it there for £16 per roll. And again, I haven't got my computer open. I'm not allowed to bring my phone into the studio or anything like that. But I would go and Google how much foil would be if you go onto crafting websites and see how much you pay for maybe 5 sheets of foil in a little pack. That would be what, a £5, £6, £7, something like that. Maybe I would have thought. It's ridiculous value. It really is. Put it on a dowel. If you've got like a dowel rod or something like that, and you can have them just lined up in your craft room, ready for you to just kind of peel off a piece and cut it with scissors. But loads of you coming through right now. So Laura in Gloucestershire, hi to you. Hello to Linda in Perth and Kinross. Brand new crafter coming in as well, taking advantage of this. It will work with adhesive as well as hot machines and styluses.
And styluses, yeah, for sure.
I'm just thinking, for those of you that watched the show that myself and Liam did a couple of days ago, we had the We Are Makers hot stylus. £70 down to, I think it was $14.99 or $12.99. Yeah. So if you got that coming, it'll be with you soon. Treat yourself to this. Even if you just want 1 roll, if 10 rolls is just too much, I'm never going to need all of that. Choose which colours you'd like. You can choose 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, whatever you want. And you will get, of course, the 1 P&P per day. But what do you want your cards to be this Christmas or birthdays? To be able to sign your name with a heated tool, a heated stylus, and have your signed name in foil, that's pretty special, I reckon. Have we still got the gold left? Is the gold still there?
The hot foil pen, David, I've written on the hot foil pen.
We've got 1. Oh, that's the hot foil pen?
That's the hot foil pen, yeah. Okay. That's just the bit that's left over.
Okay.
I'm trying to find where the cans are again.
So we've got 1 left of the gold. Any other colours quite low in stock? The others are quite limited in stock as well. They're all $19.99 each, or if you buy the set of 10, you've got the whole lot for $159.99, and 2/3 of the stock of that has now gone. Okay.
Wow.
Those of you with it in your baskets need to check out, otherwise someone's going to gazump you and beat you to it, and I don't want you to miss out on that offer. In all my years, I've never seen an offer like this of 1,220 metres of foil.
Absolutely brilliant.
Unbelievable.
Sure. Right, okay. I'm going to tidy up now, David.
Okay, what are we going on to now?
Right.
Oh, Smithy's metallic multi-buy. That's what we're going to
You
next.
take them, David, I'll take these.
I will.
Right, yes, bargain time.
Yes.
In fact, David, this is something that has come down in price. How often do we say that?
Really?
Yeah. So, David, what if I said to you,
Oh, I remember now.
what about having, 50 sheets of metallic silver, David?
This is going to be the lowest price this has ever been. I remember now, I was trying to think where we were going, but yeah, this has never been this price before. It's been a little bit more pricey, and it's always been a bestseller. So today, we're taking even more money off of it, and we're letting you have it at a crazy price when we drop that price in a minute. So you've got metallic, but you've also got embossed as well.
You hold that, David.
50
Thank you very
sheets.
much.
So you get 50 sheets of the high shine, this one. You could do your hair in that.
You could do your hair in that, David.
And you're going to get 50 sheets of your patterned, embossed metallic as well. Love it. It's like engraving.
It is like engraved, David. This is what I call an etched dye, which obviously gives you a fantastic textured feel. You can apply colour to this, David. We'll have a go with that. If I can find something to colour it with, we'll give it a bit of colour on there as well. You can add colour to these
So
as well.
all 50 are the same, yeah?
You're going to get 50 of the same. Yeah, they are all the same, but that doesn't stop you from changing the colour, David. As I say, use your StazOn inks. They will literally change colour before your eyes.
Now, this is a coated card. I can feel it's got a layering on it, and it feels fantastic. It feels incredibly solid and thick. I'm thinking box lids.
Yep. So here's a lid, here's a base.
All right.
All done in metallics, David.
So you can see the difference in the size. So there is the kind of layered embossed one, and there's the mirrored finish. Okay, 50 of each, 100 sheets in total, $43.99 should be what this is. We're going to get a clock on the screen, and we're going to give you the best price this has ever been, the lowest price this has ever been. If you just want to put it in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the final low price. Do bear that in mind. No one ever pays a higher price if the price drops. OLWP32. You'll get confirmation email at midnight tonight, overnight tonight, telling you what you've purchased, showing exactly what you've bought, and reminding you of the 1 P&P that you've been charged of $4.95.
I love playing, David.
You're in play mode, aren't you?
Yeah. Only trouble is I haven't brought any paper, David.
Okay, for the first time ever, we're going below £20. $19.99 for 50 embossed sheets and 50 mirrored sheets. If you've got your alcoholic pens and things like that, alcohol markers, you can colour those in with your alcohol pens, no problem at all. And that colour will be stayed fast on that if you wanted to change the colour of the actual patterned one. And of course, you can use your alcohol markers on your mirrors as well.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, I've just done a bit. We need a bit of tissue. Don't know if we've got any tissue. Michael!
Tissue to the rescue.
Oh,
Here he comes.
Yeah. Here he comes. Oh, look.
Cheers, buddy.
Thanks, Michael.
Thank you. There you go.
We'll just do a bit of wiping off, David.
Right.
Really. Take the excess off, really, shall we? There we go. Look, we've even taken it all off, David.
That's not alcohol based.
That's not an alcohol based, is it, really? Never mind.
That's
It's like
wa-
magic.
that's
It's like
water-based.
magic.
Great demo, Keith.
Great demo.
yeah, you
Look, it was coloured. No, it's not.
If you've got your alcohol pens, we haven't got any around here, I don't think. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, hang on. There'll be some somewhere. There's pens over there. I think they're water-based. Yeah, they are water-based. But yeah, your alcohol markers, not a problem. They will go on there and it will stay. That was brilliant. Classic.
That's a magic trick, that, David, isn't it? Yeah? Hey, look, see, was coloured. No, it isn't.
Now, £19.99, £10 for 50 sheets of mirrored. I mean, this is a really good quality mirrored card.
Yep.
If I hold it up to the camera, look. I think you actually did shave your face once in it.
I did, David. This is very true, yes. Yeah.
Look at that for a quality mirror card. And of course, the silver you can't go wrong with. You always need that in your life. Always need that in your craft.
Emboss is beautiful as well, David.
Yeah.
You know, put this through your embossing folders, it will emboss amazing.
You're all coming
but
through
The
for
fact with this is you've got the yin and the yang. Matting and layering, David, perfect combination there to go.
And also, it kind of moves in the light as well. Can you see the way it's been engraved? Rather than it just being embossed, it's actually been engraved very, very cleverly. Yeah, it's like a geometric engraving on it, which is lovely. Again, this is something that you can, if you just wanted to pick out maybe one of those stars, it's the sort of thing you see a different shape each time you look at it. That's a star that I can see there. But then you can see cubes when you look at it again. It's one of those kind of, you know, visually a bit deceptive.
Yep.
Yeah. But
And
yeah,
then when you put that on your cards, David, and you've got them on your crafting booth, they look stunning.
50 sheets of this. I mean, I would pay an awful lot, or be prepared to pay an awful lot. I'd pay £19.99 for 50 sheets of this, the engraved card. But to get the 50 sheets of the plain silver and the engraved, 100 sheets in total, that makes it 20 pence per sheet.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
For
price,
designer
David.
foil card.
Unbelievable is the price. 20 pence. 20 pence a sheet for this kind of quality card, David. It's never been seen before.
And delivered, if you've already bought something today, delivered for nothing. Because you paid your £4.95, the rest of your day's orders completely free P&P. Gaynors in Wrexham, hello Anne in Kent, Janet in Lanarkshire, Joanne in Kent, Joan in South Gloucestershire, all coming through for this. Beautiful. That's a really classy box lid. That's what I'm seeing.
Yep.
But matte and layer with it as well.
Yep,
It will look lovely.
absolutely, David. Yeah, matte and layering. You can use your dies with this, of course. It's die cut friendly for sure. So you could use your dies with this as well and get really intricate patterns with that as well.
I might be talking out of turn, but is this the sort of card that industry would have produced for like packaging?
Yep,
For retail?
yeah, this has been used in packaging, this, David,
Right.
for sure.
Yeah, it's got
So
that
again, perfume kind of bottles
Yeah, yeah.
would look really, really good. They would colour wash this. You know, Smithy's just tried and it didn't quite work because he used the wrong colour. But but with the right colour, you could colour wash this.
Now, the GSM I'm being asked about, the embossed card is $3.90 and the high shine is $2.90. So that's why there's more height to your 50 sheets of your embossed card than there is to the mirror. But yeah, so $3.90 and $2.90. There you go. So thank you for the question. Yeah, that is solid, that
Yeah,
card.
it's good card. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, now we've got another multi-buy mega deal to get into the show. And this is the trophy, isn't it? Yeah. So this is not 100 sheets that we did in the first show at 1 o'clock. This is a humdinger of a deal.
It is, David. Humdinger would be the word, really, for sure.
Now, we've got a relatively small number of this bundle because this is absolutely insanity, what we're about to show you and talk about. You have got here 4 colourways of 100 sheets in each colourway. The last show we did 25 of each. So this is 400 sheets of this gorgeous luxury cardstock. It is wonderfully smooth. You can stamp on it. I'm sure this will work through most printers as well.
Yep.
It die cuts beautifully too. But look at the colourways you've got. You've got the purple. This, I called it Aegean blue earlier on. Isn't that just so bright and cheerful? That's a summer holiday colour, that to me. Really is. Then you've got what could be Christmas colours. You've got the beautiful bright red, and also this as a different, more contemporary green for Christmas. Red and green for Christmas, but you maybe normally associate the darker greens with Christmas. Here you've got a lovely light green, but there's 100 sheets of each. GSM on this is 210.
210 GSM, David, all 210, all 4 colours, 210 GSM, solid core, blue at the front, blue at the back, blue in the middle, and so on and so forth. But you have got 400 sheets here, so if you're a serious crafter, this is amazing to work with, David. Go on, David's doing his crafting workout.
Now that to be delivered for £4.95 P&P. There's nowhere on this earth that you get that delivered for £4.95 other than here at Hobby Maker. Simple as that. And if you go for a couple, still £4.95 P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's delivered to your door.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Sorry. See, even my watch doesn't understand this sort of price. A number of people say that to me. Sorry, Dave, I don't understand. KRWP20. KRWP20 should be £120. That hasn't done that for ages. I wonder why it's not. Right, 3 seconds, and we're going to get the price down. 3, 2, 1. I can't remember where it's going, actually. Half the price, £59.99 for 400 sheets. Now, if you were to buy the deal we had in the 1 o'clock show 4 times over, in other words, to get 400, you'd be looking at about £73. So by buying this deal, it saves you another £13, £14 off the price. It's incredible. The deal we did in the 1 o'clock show was brilliant. This is 4 times as big at a better price per sheet, 14 pence per sheet.
We're talking selling money now, David, that way 14 pence per sheet. This really does mean that if you are crafting, you can really... it's about making. If you want to make money, David, you've got to be able to buy the product in at the right price, haven't you, really? This is buying the product in at the absolute right price. 14 pence for an A4 sheet, 210 gram, solid core, in colours that all work with each other as well, David.
And the solid core thing, that's a big deal, because if you are die cutting it and it's a white core, sometimes where you end up with a white edge, and you end up then having to ink it with your distress inks to kind of cover that up, whereas this is the core all the way through. I'll show you, sorry. Look. There you go, look. No white core, blue all the way through. Beautiful. I love that colour.
And it's uncoated as well, David, so you can stamp with it. You can literally...
I reckon it could go through a printer as well.
This will go through a printer.
Yeah,
Pretty 99% certain this will go through your printer. Again, there's enough bending there to go through printers that will go both out from the back and out the front or around the rollers.
And purple, lovely kind of Halloween-y colour as well, which is on the way. But yeah, just a beautiful crafting colour. And then that red is so bright. And I love that combination, actually. It's a real kind of more modern, contemporary combination of that kind of lime green and the red together, maybe with Christmas in mind. £59.99 on split pay as well, because it's over £50, so you can pay us half today at £29.99 and half in 4 weeks. But yeah, don't miss out on it and get this delivered to your door. I mean, where do you find cardstock that colour, to be honest? Where do you find it? Smithy.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, if you are, maybe you're in a craft club, maybe you want to buy this in and share it amongst your crafting buddies. That's
maybe
another
like Sunday
opportunity
school
there. But,
clubs, that sort of thing.
You're bringing it in for 14 pence a sheet. You can literally divide that up between 10 people. You'd only have 10 sheets each, David.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, very good idea. If you've got a crafting club, if you've got maybe a social club, holiday clubs as well. I know they're all back at school now, but what a deal. £59.99 and it's KRWP20. Now we're going to go back to something that we had in the first show that we've still got a little bit of stock left, but we're very well aware at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe you're out having lunch, been out shopping, got back in and maybe missed some of what we had. We've got what we're calling the pearly wraps. Now this is, in no word of a lie, the best quality paper for wrapping I think I've ever seen. You're going to get 24 sheets in total and you get 2 of each. Now, they're slightly smaller than conventional wrapping paper. If you bought wrapping paper singularly from a gift shop or a card shop or something like that, it's a bit smaller than that, but it's perfect for wrapping because it's beautiful paper. You've got pearlescent. You've also got, well, we're calling this embossed, but it's more like it's been etched, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that lovely? Get 2 of that in purple. You've also got your non-shed glitter. And the GSMs do vary, but as you can see, they're all very, very pliable papers, which you can trim to wrap or use in all sorts of different ways. That's non-shed glitter. It's like a grey with a silver glitter fleck running through it, 2 of that as well. Lots of you I know loved the blush pink or salmon pink. Again, you've got non-shed glitter built into that paper as well. How beautiful is that? The shimmer and the shine on that's lovely. So 2 sheets of that as well. Then you get more pearlescent. So this is more of your olive green, I'd say, a pearlescent olive, although it looks brighter on the screen. Very lovely. Isn't that beautiful? It's got like a hint of gold to it as well.
I mean, again, if you're somebody who likes to make envelopes, David, with this sheet size,
Oh, yeah, I
you
forgot
can
about that.
make your own envelopes. You can make your own wrappings around your books and your construction kind of items as well. You can use this in so many different ways. Just because it's a big sheet doesn't mean that you can't cut it down to your A4s. If you wanted to do the paper crafting techniques, your quilling kind of techniques,
That's the
your
mint.
paper folding, you can do all of that with these, David.
Look at this teal, Hobby Maker's colour. Look at that, isn't that brilliant? So beautiful and lovely. So you get 24 sheets. I mistakenly in the earlier show called the colour I'm about to show you next black, but it's not. It's a dark green, like a really dark green olive. You can see it on the screen easily. When you see it with your eyes, it can appear very, very dark, but it's beautiful. Again, shot through with glitter that doesn't come off to get that lovely shimmer. But I mean, if you went to a card shop and you bought high-end wrapping paper per sheet, what's a sheet of high-end wrapping paper? £1, maybe? You've got, yeah, for a smaller sheet than this maybe, or not as good quality as this, a lot thinner. Yeah, I'd say easily £1 a sheet for designer wrapping paper from shops
as well, David,
yeah.
and it's glittered.
It's glittered.
You know, that price has been very conservative, really, at that for sure.
And it's a lot thicker than normal wrapping paper, definitely. But you can use it for that.
I think there's just so much crafting scope within this, though, David, to be able to take this on a creative journey. The thing is, as we've talked before, haven't we, David, you can always cut down, but you cannot make it bigger.
No.
So by having the bigger sheet, and we'll show you how it's going to come to you in a minute or two, where we're going to try not to crease it. Look at that, that is just amazing.
I mean, I love your idea of making these into envelopes.
Yeah.
I really do like that idea a lot. If you've got an envelope box maker or something like that, or envelope maker from Crafter's Companion or whatever, yeah, make envelopes from these fantastic designer colours. I mean, they could be invitations to parties. They could be winners' announcements at special get-togethers and galas and do's, that sort of thing. You can use them for all sorts of things. £12.99 for 24 A3 Plus. Now that's A3++, so it's bigger than SR A3.
Yep, it is. It's 34 by 46 centimetres, David. It is huge, and it's a real big bundle. And to make sure that it's going to get to you in pristine condition, David,
Yep,
we're
not
going
folded
to
and
put it in a
creased.
box. We're going to put it in a box. This is how it's going to come. It's going to come gift boxed.
It is. Look,
There you go.
it's going to be rolled. Not in a tube, but rolled as like an oval, so you won't get any crease lines in it.
That's the idea, David. Yeah, make sure it gets to you. You know, a nice sheet. It's lovely to get a sheet like that, but sometimes when you go to the supermarket, you know, and you buy a gift wrap, these days it's all folded up.
Yeah.
Which basically means when you unfold
That bugs me.
it's in squares. It's
Yeah,
already,
that really
it's already
bugs me.
squares. I find that quite frustrating, really. This, because the thing is, in the modern world, David, space in the supermarkets, they can't afford to, like in the old days, you know, hang it over rails.
It's
where you
like a
can buy
washing
that
line.
shit,
They used to
like
hang it
washing
over.
line,
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe some of the more boutique stores still do that. But in the supermarkets, your gift wrap is usually all creased up, all folded up, and put into little.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
This
Yeah.
is how it's going to come to
Yeah,
you.
and of course that box is well worth holding on to as well after you've emptied it. So you get 24 sheets of oversized, massively oversized SR A3 for £12.99. So that is basically about 55p a sheet. It works out to.
It's nearer to A2, David, than it is A3 Plus, yeah,
Right.
to be honest with you. A2 is 450 by 640 millimetres. This is 43 by, what did I put down there, David? 46 by 34.
Okay, Linda in Nottinghamshire has messaged in. Afternoon,
Linda.
Linda. Thank you for watching today. She says, great value for money. I've just paid £2.20 for one sheet of wrapping paper. Linda, thank you. That's what I wasn't sure about, how much one sheet would be. £2.20. So if you bought 24 of those, that would be £48, nearly 50 quid.
Yeah.
And you've got 24 sheets for £12.99. That's 54p a sheet. That's a quarter.
I rest my
That's a
case
quarter
on
of
that.
what Linda paid.
I did say it was a room 4 special, David, but you know the other thing with room 4, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
That's it.
Never to return. Okay,
We
now
will not get it
many of
again,
you-
David, yeah, for
Elizabeth
sure.
in Somerset loves the idea so much she's bought 2 of them. 48 sheets are coming your way, Elizabeth. Denise in Cumbria, Linda in Lancashire, Deborah in Surrey, Angela in Kent, Joan, Joyce and brand new crafter coming through as well. Okay, now we also quickly got enough time to mention the glitter card A3 that we did in the 1 o'clock show as well. So that is flying now, and thank you ever so much for your testimonial about how much you paid for wrapping paper today. It's been a long time since I bought wrapping paper by the sheet. So yeah, £2.20 a sheet. That's a lot, isn't it? Right. Now, this is the glitter card.
Glitter card. Shiny card.
Shiny card.
John
Yeah.
Scott says
John Scott.
shiny,
Lots of shiny card coming up.
This is a glittered card. It's fantastic, isn't it? Shiny.
Absolutely shiny. Now you get 4 colourways. You've got that beautiful, like a lipstick red. It really is high gloss. You've then got that purple. I love that colour. And you've then got the teal. Actually, I love all these colours. The teal is beautiful. And then the blue at the end as well. Now, remember...
I think you're getting 5 colours, David. Actually, there's one that I haven't matched. I'm hiding
Is
one.
there
I do
5?
believe I'm hiding one. Up there, is it there at the back? Can't remember. I think there's 5 colours, David. I'm sure there is. Oh, look, I've left one behind.
Oh, you've left the green
I've
behind.
left one behind.
There we are.
Look, there you go, David.
So, Christmas, red, green, red, green. Look, can you see the glitter? The way it's kind of actually built into the cardstock. It's not on the surface coming off, flaking everywhere. It's Aurora Borealis glitter as well, multicoloured. You see the blues, the greens, the pinks, the yellows in there. Then you've got the red, you've got the purple, you've got the lighter green. This is more of a, I don't know what you call that green really, but you can see the difference. Darker green, lighter green, and then you've got the blue, which is like a midnight sky, again with holographic glitter all the way through it. I mean, I can actually just take one of these sheets and just try and get glitter on me. There's nothing on my arm. I mean, I normally do leave this building with glitter everywhere, but there's none on my arm whatsoever. So it's not going to come off in your lap,
Nope.
Or if it's coming out of an envelope. How often have you taken an envelope out of a card and glitter's ended up going in your lap? Yeah, really, really annoying. Box making, bottle box making. You are going to get with this, I forgot about this, Keith, thank you for giving it to me. You're going to get your template. You're going to get your template to make your own bottle boxes. It takes 2 of these A3 sheets to make a bottle box, and you can make and sell them. You can make and fill them. You can sell them at craft fairs if you want to. Empty, it's entirely up to you. Again, like we were saying earlier on, you know, if you buy these sort of things like sheets of wrapping in the shops, £2.20. A bottle box like this empty in the shops would probably be £3, £3.50. You can make them yourself for a fraction of that.
Out of the glitter card, you are going to be looking at a premium for a box, if you can buy one like that, Dave, to be fair. As I say, and look how it's die cut as well. Look at those poinsettias, how the material die cuts.
Yeah.
So, you know, this is allowing you to be able to make bespoke things.
The best way I can think of describing the way this card looks is patent leather. Have you got some like fine dinner suit shoes in black leather or whatever? It's that sort of shine. I mean, that looks like it's red leather, doesn't it? It really does, 'cause it's got such gloss to it. Really gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it,
Yeah.
Dave? Yeah.
So you've got a total of 4 sheets in 5 colours, 20 sheets, £12.50, and they're all yours. Make them box lids if you want to. I wouldn't waste them on box bases. I'd just use plain white cardstock for the box base. No one sees it. But for the box lid, yeah, this is your high end. This is your high end cardstock. Again, if you put in presents maybe under a tree over Christmas with all the sparkling, twinkling lights on the tree, it's going to pick up that glitter beautifully. But it's sheer luxury, really, really is. £12.50 down from £26. LFWP 48. Right now. The foil bundle. Have we still got it? We've got 5 chances of going for your 10 rolls of 122 metres. I know, I had to double take. I had to really do a double take when I saw that on the schedule today. I thought, 10 rolls of 122 metres. That's 1.2 kilometres.
Yep, it is, David. You're not wrong there. It is fantastic value for money. It is going to last you a little while. Let's not kid people on. It is going to last you a wee while, but you can use this with all sorts of different applications. If you've got a Go Press and Foil or any other hot foiling machine, it will work with those.
Yep.
If you've only got red liner tape, or your 3D foam pads, it will work with those.
We had a question about double-sided adhesive sheets.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if it works with foam pads, it should work, and it works with tape
principle work with that
pens.
as well, yep.
It will work with double-sided adhesive sheets as well. But of course, primarily, it's a hot foiling foil. So if you've got the We Are Makers hot stylus that we did the other day at a special sale price, this is going to work with that.
Well, you need this to go with that, David.
If you've got the mink,
Yep.
or if you've got the Crafter's Companion version, the foil press, then that's going to work a treat as well, where you use your dies. The dies heat up. It then takes the foil and puts the foil onto your projects. Or you can do it with the adhesive strips that you've got as well. Either way, you've got all these 10 colours, including a holographic. You've got a gold and a silver. We did go through them individually as well, and I believe some of them. I think the gold's probably gone. Gold sold out. Yeah, gold is gone. And the holographic is very, very limited stock. They're $19.99 each, but if you buy all 10, and they're all different colours, you get them for $159.99 on split pay as well. Silver, gold, 2 shades of red, like a fuchsia and a red. You've got a purple, you've got a teal. We've got one left of this offer now, if everyone checks out their basket. So the next person to call through, if you want to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, call the call centre. They will get the last one and put it in your basket for you, if you want to do that. ENWP08. Yes, I didn't realise when it said hot foil that you can actually use it with the foam pads and the adhesive strips.
And they look great, don't they, David?
They do look great, yeah.
Absolutely, they do look really amazing. And I find it's a bit of a magic trick, really, to say, just watch this, really, just by getting your foam pads out. I'm just looking for 1 or 2 more, David, down at the bottom there. Let me just pull those out for you. Again, that's showing you the purple and the holographic. Don't forget, we also showed you about the little dots on things as well.
Yeah,
So you've got the
round
dots,
foam pads.
and then don't forget about the waist. When you've popped those dots out, you've got the waist, haven't you?
You have.
Look how we've applied the foil onto the waist, and how that has worked as well. You can apply multiple colours onto the range as well, using a little bit of the colour. So if you wanted all 10 colours cascading, you can do that, David. You can do what we call a dob and dab, which basically means that you can get the foil exactly like these are on here and just apply it onto the area where you want to be able to think. So we'll call a dob and dab, and it will transfer accordingly.
We're out of time.
We're out of time.
Thank you, Keithy. If everyone checks out, it's a sellout on the foil, so congratulations. Check those baskets out. I'll see you with Sharon and a little bit of HIMI. He's back a bit later. I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon, just after 4 o'clock. Sharon is back, regular resident, demonstrator and expert. She's with us. And it means that this hour and the latest show are all about HIMI gouache paints. Now, we've noticed an explosion in popularity of HIMI. The quality of what they bring, the diversity, the variety of colours, the variety of different collections of gouache paint that you can buy. But people who aren't familiar with gouache, until I worked here with you, I didn't really know what gouache was. I think I'd seen Sheena using white gouache paint.
Yes, and that's all I've ever used it for, white for splatters, because it is nice and opaque. I've had a white tube of gouache for years. And I think we're all the same, really. We were all...
Well, it's usually watercolour or acrylic.
Yeah, and we've all, for some reason, thought that gouache is something for proper artists and not something that we use. Well, it is, but
we can use it too.
But really, it's the perfect in-between acrylics and watercolours. And it's so adaptable that you can use it in the same way as both of those. So actually, it's a good all-round thing to have anyway.
Can I let you know today, if you buy any of the paint products, any of the gouache paint sets we've got on the show, we will give you, as a free gift, oil pastels, a set of 12 at no charge. It will be in with your order, no charge to you, something extra, an extra crafty technique that you can master and get to grips with and have a bit of fun with.
It's a great little free gift to have with your paints, because it gives you something else to try. Maybe oil pastel, because I think that kind of comes into the same category as gouache, as something that you might not have tried. You can have a try without it costing you anything.
And they're lovely and creamy.
They are lovely and creamy. I've just been doing a little scribble just to sort of give you a little colour swatch. The thing I use oil pastels quite a lot for, actually, is with crepe paper. When I'm doing my crepe paper flowers, I was here a couple of weeks ago with the Sizzix show where we did crepe paper flowers. And quite often with crepe paper, when you're doing flowers, you want to add a bit of colour. Oil pastels are great for that because they work really well, because they are creamy. Okay, so without having to put anything in your basket at all apart from the paints you're buying, obviously, you're going to get that in there as well. A free set of 12 oil pastels from HIMI as a thank you from us to you. Okay, now this is exciting because last time we did this, it literally arrived in the building about 20 minutes before the show went to air. So it was really good fortune that it actually arrived when it did, because we could get it on the show. He was really excited about it, Liam, because he was waiting for them, didn't know if they'd turn up in time, and they arrived literally before we went live with the air. Now, we had a certain quantity available on that day, and they sold out within the show. It's been until now. We haven't been able to bring them back until now. We've got the pastels from gouache. Now, obviously, when you take the lid off, all your pastel colours are sealed. You get a palette in there as well. There's your colour palette that you're going to be getting. So if you've got gouache from HIMI already, and you've gone for maybe one of the bigger kits we've got in the show, these pastels are completely different colours. They're lovely colours, and you know, as the name says, they're pastels. So if you've already got some of the other HIMI sets, you might want to grab this one to give you the pastel sort of range of colours. They're absolutely beautiful. They look like an ice cream shop, don't they?
They do, actually.
They're really pretty colours.
There you go. But look at that. And look at the quantity you get in each of the little pots as well. They're 30ml pots,
These are the big 30ml pots. I like the way that we've got a variety, actually, with everything on this show. We've got both these full-size pots, and then we've got some of the twin pots. So Depending on how much painting you're going to do,
Yep.
you've got the choice.
Okay, well, as I say, they sold out the first time they were on air. It's been 2 months since we were able to bring them back, 3 months in actual fact. So they're back today. Look again at those lovely pastel colours. If you've got any of the bigger collections of HIMI, these colours won't be in there. So these are extra treats to you. You can see they're beautiful, they're light, they're bright, they're cheerful, and the quality of HIMI gouache paints is off the charts. It really, really is. $64.98 should be the price. Remember, today, with any paint purchase in this show, you will get your pack of 12 oil pastels from HIMI as a free gift. That will come with your order. You don't have to put it in your basket. That will automatically get dispatched at the same time with your paints. So the pastel paints, Diane in East Riding of Yorkshire's already in, Vicky in Worcestershire's already in, coming through for these. Right, 5 seconds and we'll give you the deal price today with the free oil pastels as well. Today we can let you have them. All of these for $29.99. That's what we can do with HIMI. It's our buying power, and the relationship we've got with HIMI is amazing. Back in stock today after 3 months of waiting, because obviously these do have to get ordered in and get shipped in to us. They're in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched straight away, but it's been 3 months since we had them. Already Laura's in now, Christina, Suzanne, Vicky, Diane, many, many more of you coming through. 10% of that restocked stock has gone. I'll give you yours back. Obviously the thing is, when you get your paints home, obviously each and every one is in a separate container.
They are.
You just remove the seal on the top, and then you've got this airtight lid, which obviously keeps them nice and fresh.
Clicks into place. In terms of maintenance, if you don't use them for a month or so, open the pack, give them a spritz of water, or the spray, which is back in stock as well. We will come to that in a bit. But that's a useful thing to grab.
Now, this is actually anti-mildew spray. And you might think, why do I need that? Well, anything like paints that has moisture in it, that sort of thing, can sometimes grow a little bit of mildew if you don't use it for a little while. So just to stop that from being an issue, it's not in English, it's actually in Japanese. But basically, you just spritz these once every so often, and it just kills any mildew that might be growing.
What I tend to do with mine is when I open them to use them, I spritz them with water. Use them, and then if I'm going to put them away and maybe not use them for a couple of weeks, I'll give them a spritz with that, just because while they're sitting, it stops anything growing on them, basically.
Right. And that is an issue. That can happen. So $29.99 is the price for the gouache pastels. If you want this, though, it's back today. It did sell out before. Can we put the details up for it? It's coming up any second now for you. So $29.99 for your gouache, the pastels. If you want this, though, it's back in stock after selling out before. We haven't got massive quantities of it, but if you do want it, we'll put the details up on the screen for you in just a second, okay? But the main details for the pastels is KNXC04. There we go. Again, airtight.
Yep, you get a little palette in there as well.
Yeah, pastel palette, there we go. That's in there too. And all of these colourways, they're the ones you're going to be getting in there today, okay? KNXC04 from HIMI. Love them, absolutely love them. And again, if I show you that palette, there we go, look at that. There you go. Look at those colours. They're gorgeous, they're fresh.
They're very,
Nearly 20% of the stock gone. Or, yeah, it is like sorbet, absolutely. Or ice creams.
Ice creams, yeah.
Very good description, actually. KNXC04 for $29.99. Okay. Right, so, yeah, the mildew spray. Yeah, we were talking about that. So here it comes. If you want the mildew spray, you just need a little spritz of it every now and again. It just stops any nasties growing on things. There we go. And that's going to be MI8450. Yours today at £6.99, and it's sold out last month. We got it back for you today, okay? And it's what it's designed to do. It does the job brilliantly. But don't expect to be able to read it because it's all in Japanese.
Yes, it's all in Japanese, but it's a good thing to just keep your paints nice and pristine.
Yep.
Particularly if you are storing them somewhere that's maybe a little bit damp, you know, maybe you craft in a conservatory or something, then it just does stop that.
Well, to be fair, you know, especially if you're buying some of the larger containers that we've got here coming up a bit later on, you know, these are, you know, they're a bit of money. You know, you want to make sure that they last and they stand the test of time. And probably you're not going to be painting every minute of every day. So you'll put them away maybe for a month or two and then get them out when the urge takes you or the weather gets a bit better or you're going on holiday or something like that. But then, you know, if you spritz this before you put the lid on, if you're not going to use them for a while, it just means that nothing nasty is going to be growing there.
Yeah, exactly, because you are spritzing them with water quite a lot. You know, if you're leaving them for a long period of time with water, sitting on the top, you might get a bit of
Do
mildew.
you have to keep them in like a certain temperature room when you're not using them, or not really?
No, not really. I mean, you know, Dave, I craft in a shed, so mine are kept in a shed all the
Posh
time.
shed though.
A posh shed, summer house.
That's more like it, summer house, not a shed. Yeah, so no, just keep them room temperature or whatever, and they should be absolutely fine. But £6.99, £6 less than what it should be. MI 8450. Okay, now let's go to what has been, to be fair, the most popular paint option we've had. It's here. It's 112 colours. Now we've got this upside down because obviously if I turned it up the other way, basically all you'll see are the white seal tops. You won't be able to see the colours. So we've turned them up the other way so you can see all the colours that you've got here. You do get the colour chart as well that lists and shows all the different colourways. And thanks to Sharon, because she's actually given me a nice little. You do all these boards for us, don't you?
Yeah, I like a board.
I do too. As a presenter, I love a board.
I know from when I'm watching shows, I want to see the colours in
Exactly.
real life, the actual paint,
Hang
because
on.
a printed swatch is never going to show the true colour.
Move that out of the way. There we go. Now, look at this. They are half pots, basically. You've got 12 mil in each pot. So normally a single pot is 30 mil, but with the half pots, you've got obviously a divide in the middle, and there's 12 mil of every virtual colour you could ever possibly wish to have. And it comes in the most beautiful presentation case as well, with its own handle. It's a gorgeous thing, it really is. If this doesn't make you want to start painting, I don't know what does.
And looking at these colours, I mean, yeah, I think this makes anyone want to have a go. And the good thing about this is when you look at the vast range of colours, you're pretty much not going to need to mix any colours of your own, really.
Because you've got every shade of yellow you can think of, every
you've
shade
got
of
a lot
pink and
there.
green for foliage and grasses and that sort of thing. Every colour you need is in here, it must be.
I don't tend to need to mix with these because the colours are so beautiful, and you've kind of got several greens, several blues. You've got a lovely range of pinks and peaches. So
You've got 14 greens.
yeah, which, you know,
Actually, more than that.
yeah, more
Well,
than
bearing
that,
in
'cause then
mind-
that's going into teals. Then I mean,
And
it's,
the most used colours for grass and foliage and sea and sky are your blues and your greens. And look,
Yeah.
you've got literally 3 or 4 columns full of green and blue.
yeah, such a variety, from a lovely sort of lime green right through to sort of the dark forest greens. You've got your mints.
Now, we're being asked if whether the pastel colours will be in here. Maybe.
You might get the odd one duplicated.
Yeah, I mean, if I put the pastel palette up there, you'll see that there are some that are very close. Whether they're exactly the same, I can't say, but certainly, you know, you'll be covered for pastels in there.
Yes. Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
get
so we
the
did a
odd one.
pastel collection together on its own. This is mixing pastels and primaries and all sorts together, isn't
yeah, this big set has kind of got you covered for every colour.
it? Yeah.
All the dark colours, all your neutrals, whereas the pastels are pastels.
And remember, you are going to get your 12 oil pastels as well as a free gift because you're buying a paint product from us in this show. So you get 12 of them. Look at those. All those beautiful oil pastels. No charge. You don't have to put them in your basket. It will automatically be in your parcel when it arrives. Now, the 20% of the pastel paints has gone, okay? So if you want that, which is brand new, back in stock today after selling out on its debut 3 months ago. If you want this incredible collection of colour, let's give you the price for Saturday afternoon with those free oil pastel sticks as well. BDXC06, $69.99 for all 112 colours. Now, if you look at gouache online, look for a tube of gouache, you could pay £7 or £8 for one tube of about 30 mil.
You could, yeah. And I think the tubes are even less than that.
Yeah, are they? Right, okay.
so
You've got
in terms of
112 12 mil pots here of all these different colours for less than £70. And on split pay, it's only $34.99 today. $34.99. Can we just show everybody yours?
Of course, there you go.
Look at this. Now, obviously, as I said before, there is Sharon's open. I've got to show you the lid as well.
Yes,
Is yours there?
Mine's here. It's do it the right way, because otherwise
go.
you'll get. That's it.
Now look, that fits on top there like that. Again, you've got the airtight clips either side, and you've got the telescopic handle too. The presentation of it is beautiful, but it's the quality of the paints inside that is the most important thing. And you don't need to treat them in a certain way or use them in a certain way? You just paint with them as you would do?
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing to mention about that, about treating them in a certain way, I've mentioned about spritzing them with water every month or so. If you forget and you left them for months and they all dried up, you just reactivate them with water.
Right, okay.
You can come in at any point and reactivate them. So don't sort of feel that if you don't look after them, they're going to be ruined. I've watched YouTube videos of people sort of showing how to reactivate them and whatever when they're literally dried to a crust. You just spritz them with water and leave them overnight for the water to soak in, and you can reactivate them. So they're a nice, easy product to use because they're water-based.
Okay. Now, we're doing a little bit of a price comparison here because on the well-known retail website, 14 mils of gouache from Winsor & Newton, well-known brand,
Yep.
£12.94 for 14 mil.
And
You've
one
got
colour.
112 12 mil gouaches here for £69.99. You're looking at about £1,500 if it were to be the same price as that gouache that we just showed
Wow.
you on that website.
And the size quantity is similar, isn't it?
I know.
Wow. Yeah, it just shows you
There's
the value.
2 mil difference between that tube and one of these. It's ridiculous value, and it's great quality. I mean,
It is, yeah. I would say, you know, I say it every time. These are artist quality. Don't be fooled by the price and think that these are kind of basic, the sort of quality you give to your kids. No, these are artist quality.
And you get your oil pastel sticks as well as a free gift to say thank you for purchasing today. So this is really the top of the tree when it comes to the variety of colours, the amount you get for your money, beautifully presented. Loads of you coming through. Deborah, Laura, Debbie, Jennifer, Melianne, also Savannah in, I think it's how you say it, Savannah in Greater London. £69.99 on 2 splits. That's £35 or £34.99 today, plus your P&P, and you'll get the oil pastel sticks included as well. £16 a tube is another one that we found. Yeah, pink, £16 a tube. And that's, I think, 14 mil, that one. Yeah, 14 mil. It's the same one, just different colourway. £16.22 for one. You've got 112 12 mils for £69.99. Right, I'll pass these back to you.
Thank you.
Demo time.
Yeah.
How to use them.
Where to start? I've got so many to choose from. So let's explain about gouache and the different ways that you can use it. Because the first thing to talk about is what it is. So it's kind of in the middle between watercolours and acrylics. Now, with a watercolour, it's translucent. You can build layers, but with watercolours, you will always see through. So if you put down, you know, a kind of dark colour, you can't really go over that with a lighter colour with watercolours. With acrylics, they're completely opaque. Once an acrylic dries, it's set. You can't move it around. So you can't come back to it and carry on. Gouache is right in the middle of those qualities.
So you can come back to it.
You can leave it for months, come back to it, move the colour around.
Oh, I like
you
it.
can reactivate it at any point, and I'll show you that when I get my book out. We'll go back to one of the paintings I did ages ago. It can be translucent if you add enough water, so you can use them in the same way as you use your watercolours. You would just use the tiniest amount of paint and water it down. But if you want opaque, you can go over any colour with another colour, because once it's dry, you can kind of layer the colours. And they are opaque as long as you go in quite thickly with them. So you've kind of got the best of both worlds. So let's start. I'm thinking of the things that you're all going to want to be doing with these. Now, lots of you will probably be using these just to colour in stamped images. And I've got to say that's what I do most, because I work for lots of companies that produce stamps. I'm colouring in a lot. So this is probably how I use them most. So I thought we'll start with that.
I'm pleased you said that, because I think an awful lot of people are thinking easel,
yes,
big watercolour card paper, sitting by the riverbank. That's not my sort of thing. You don't need to be doing full landscapes and that sort of thing. You can just do tiny stamps, start off small.
Exactly. As a crafter, this is just another medium to colour in your stamped images if you want it to be. And in terms of value for money, if you're using these as watercolours, you'll see you are going to use a speck of paint because you're watering it down so much. So I have stamped an image, so we'll start with that. Then.
Do you know what I like about it? It makes you want to try it. Just
It does.
The look of it.
It really does.
Draws you in.
The colours are so appealing. And for me, that's a big deal because I'm a bit lazy about mixing. I kind of can't really be bothered to mix
Also
colours.
the texture of it. that appeals to me. It's got a
Yeah,
lovely...
it's lovely. You can see what the
gloopy
colour
look.
is straight away. You know, with some mediums, they look a different colour in the pan, don't they, until you actually start using them. So let's start. Now, I've got this pumpkin image that I've stamped, and I'm going to use them as watercolours. Now, I am going to talk about one other thing that isn't on this show, but is really useful to have. Hunky Dory do this colour wheel.
Right.
This is so useful because you get a book with it explaining about how the colour wheel works. But the colour wheel itself is great for when you're colouring, because I'm going to colour in a pumpkin, which traditionally would be orange. But if I go in underneath with either a blue or a teal, it's going to give more depth because that's the opposite colour on the colour wheel.
Okay, I often wondered how the colour wheel worked.
And it'll give you depth when you're layering things like watercolours, where you can kind of still see
So it shows you
through
what
the
colours
layers.
complement the other colours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and the book explains it all, and actually on the back of here it explains you all the different things, so primary colours, the secondary, tertiary, and then your complementary are the two colours directly opposite each other.
Right.
So your complementary colours, say if I were painting a lemon and I wanted to do shadow, rather than going with a grey or a black, I could go in with a blue.
Oh.
And it will give you a much more realistic looking shadow
that's
than
cool.
just doing a grey.
So search for the colour wheel on Hunky Dory's
Yeah, it's a really handy
brand
thing
page
to
on
have.
our website.
Not just for HIMI, just in general, any colour it's going to give you.
Now, we have got the HIMI brushes in the show today as well, if you want
Yes.
those, and I know you were raving about the quality of these.
Yeah, these are fabulous. You get a really good set we've got in the show where you get one of each sort of style. So you get a round brush, a flat brush, and a filbert brush, which is the one that's got the rounded edges. So for your techniques,
Oh,
they're
we
really
found it
handy.
actually on the
Oh,
website. There you go.
perfect,
It's,
yeah.
what's the product code number? Ooh, can't read it. OMHD23. OMHD23 if you want the colour wheel book with the colour wheel included with it.
It's a
Brilliant.
handy extra thing to have, I've got to say.
And there's the brushes as well. Pack of 3. So you've got the long, and you've got the rounded, and you've got the squared off
Yes.
brush as well.
So the squared off one's great for your skies, your backgrounds. The one that's sort of square with rounded edges is called a filbert. That's great for doing flowers, techniques. And then the round one is probably the one I use the most, and that's the one I'm going to use now, actually, the one from that set. So because I'm going to use these as watercolours, I'm going to pick a nice blue. Let's go with a real proper blue. And I'm just going to put a bit on my glass mat, actually. And I'm going to add quite a bit of water, because I just want a wash of colour. So you can see I've barely touched that paint. You wouldn't even notice what I've used there.
Blue pumpkin.
Yeah, blue pumpkin. And this is what creates the depth. You won't get a flat image. You're not going to see any blue particularly, but it's just going to give the depth to the colour.
Okay.
So I know it sounds a bit bonkers. But
And
of
you're
course,
doing that because of what the colour wheel showed you?
yeah.
Okay.
So this applies to whatever colour you're using. If you just go for the opposite colour, your complementary, it will give you sort of depth to your overall colour in the end. So that's my first layer. Now while that dries, I'm going to start painting the leaves and the stalk. Well, I'm spoilt for choice with greens, aren't I? So let's do a nice kind of, I'm always drawn to a bit of an olive green.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. You've got about 28 greens.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's probably one of the most used colours, isn't it, really? for
It
a
is,
foliage
yeah,
and-
especially for me because I love my florals. So I'm literally dipping my paint in and I've got literally barely any paint.
So these are going to last you. I mean, you
Yeah.
saw that, a 14mm tube was, over £10. These are 12mm containers, 112 of them. So imagine how long these are going to last you.
Yeah. I don't think you're ever going to use them up, to be honest, if you're using them like watercolours.
If we divide 69.99 by the 112, it's 62 pence per pot. That's for 12mm.
Wow.
14mm was over £10 in a tube, or £15.
That is crazy, isn't it?
But then you kind of doubt the quality then, don't you? Because you think,
You
well,
do.
it's so
You think, well,
affordable.
that's real value price,
quality's
but the
great.
quality is great. It really is, and I think you can see that as I'm painting. The pigment in these is really strong because you saw how little I picked up.
Well, like you said to me, it's the best of both worlds. If you
Yes.
love acrylic, if you love watercolour, this is a halfway house between the two, but it's got more versatility
Yeah,
than acrylic.
you
would
can
have.
get either look. If you want solid colour,
Just go straight in with the colour.
I tend to use acrylics. Maybe if I'm painting on like MDF, if I wanted to do an MDF plaque and stamp an image and colour it, I'd use acrylic. Well, I can use these for that. I just go in thicker and add less water. Let's pick a nice lime green because I want a little bit of variation on my leaves. And all I'm going to do is just go in on the odd one and add some sort of lime, just a little touch. Now, as each layer dries, you can go in and add colour to the top. The one thing is, because you can reactivate the colour, even if it's totally dry, when you are layering colour, don't sort of scrub with your brush because you'll move the colour underneath.
Right. Just kind of touch it.
Just touch it, yeah. And let's put a little highlight on there. That's that. Let's come back to our pumpkin now that blue's dried. And again, look at the oranges. Orange isn't a colour you use a lot of, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You've got about
6 or 7, 8
Yeah, 8 different
variations.
So like you say,
Go
there's
go
less
through
need
it.
to mix your colours because it's been done for you, basically.
Yes, it has. It really has. So again,
It's like you're in a sweet shop and you just got every variety and every flavour available.
it is. And you don't have to,
Now I see what you do in the blue.
you can see, can't you?
Yep.
It gives real depth. So, and particularly, it'll be noticeable. Now,
So without the blue, that would be much brighter, that orange.
it would, yeah, and it would look a bit unrealistic because a pumpkin isn't like bright orange, is it? So, this gives me a good base, and then I can come in with a bit of a brighter for highlights and a darker.
Now the big one that we've got details of on the screen now, 112, 20% now of the stock has gone into baskets, so please check out. And you are going to get the oil pastel sticks free, 12 of those, something different to try. Sharon's reaction when she was using them was, they're really lovely and creamy.
They are, yeah. I'm looking forward to using them actually with my crepe flowers because I do like to add sort of detail to the petals with a bit of oil pastel.
It's a free gift with any of the paint products in the show.
And nice if it's something you've thought about trying because you haven't got to spend any money to give it a go, have you?
Nope.
So,
Also a good stocking filler, maybe as a gift for later in the year for someone.
yes,
Or a Secret Santa present that hasn't cost you anything.
yes. So I've got a good base there and I'm going to let that dry for a second and do the flowers. So I'm going to come in with a nice, again, I'm a bit spoilt for choice. We're going to go with a nice sort of coral colour for this flower, which is really pretty. And if, like me, you've been a bit messy, mainly because I can't put my head right over because of the camera here, because all you'd see is my big fat head in the way. You can just go on a bit thicker with the paint and it'll cover what's underneath. So don't worry if if you are a little bit messy, particularly when you're doing detailed areas like this. So we'll do that one, and let's come in with a nice pink for this one. And then by the time I've done these, that layer on my pumpkin will be dry enough to move to the next. So when you're watercolouring, just skip around your image because there's enough to go at here. You can kind of go back and forth.
Now, the more you're seeing Sharon use this, the more of you are coming in for it. It's the most comprehensive selection of colours you could ever hope for.
Really is.
12 of them. And you can see just how little Sharon is using each time she gets a colour from the actual palette.
I mean, look at
tiniest
that pink. I've literally touched my brush in it and put it on there. So you wouldn't even notice I'd touched that.
And before, the 14mm single colour of gouache one was about £12, one was 15, wasn't it? Was the tube? One of them was £16, so 14mm of gouache paint. These are 112 12mm sections of gouache. So for only 2mm less than what you're paying £16 for, you're getting 12 mil of each of the colours, and it's 112 colours.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's a brilliant opportunity, and you get the free oil pastel sticks too.
And, you know, they're fabulous quality. Now, I've been a bit heavy-handed there with that one. The beauty of using watercolours is, well, these aren't, you know, gouache, you know what I mean. You can come in just with a towel, dab off if you go in a bit heavy-handed, and then I can come back in and add a bit of shading. I'll come back to the flowers again.
So it's important, if you're putting other layers, it's important to let it dry before you go and do it.
Yes, otherwise you're just going to blend the colours, really.
Which is okay if that's what
which
you
is
want to do.
fine if you want to do that. You can literally mix your colours on the piece. But yeah, if you want to layer, let it dry. So the pumpkin. So let's come back in. So all over, it's quite a dull orange now. So I want to add in both some shade and highlights. Now the highlights would kind of be around this middle section. So I'm going to come in with a nice bright orange for that. And you can instantly see this is going to brighten it up. Now for this last layer, you can go on a little bit thicker if you want to. And because these are kind of fairly opaque, if you go on thicker, you will get a brighter look.
This is so relaxing to do this as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's so enjoyable.
If you thought painting had to be, you know, an easel out in the fields, painting landscapes, no. Well, that's one part of it, yeah. But you could just do what Sharon's doing and use these paints to colour in what your stamp has stamped.
And if you want to lighten up even more, you can come in with the yellow and kind of mix it on the pumpkin. There we go.
You don't have to do, you know, a Mona Lisa or anything like that. It could just be...
No, absolutely.
It could be cartoon characters, you know, little dogs and cat stamps. You could have fun with those. So these paints really are for everyone, for every reason that you need to colour.
Definitely. Now, for the dark orange, I'm going to come in. Now, that I feel is still... I'm going to add a little bit of red. This is as much mixing as I ever do, really. So we'll have a bit of red, which I know looks way too much of a contrast, but I'm going to blend that out a little bit. And that's going to give me my shadow, like so. And just make sure you don't have sort of real straight lines coming across. So...
I bet you're pleased that they've asked you to do these shows, aren't they? Because you wouldn't have given gouache a go, would you, unless you were asked to do the shows?
No, and you know what it's like, Dave, when you do this as a job. I don't really have time to do anything for myself. And I love stuff like this, but I wouldn't ever give myself an afternoon to sit and paint. So I'm delighted that doing these shows gives me the excuse to have a little bit of a play.
Absolutely.
So... And when that dries, you will really see the contrast between the light and the dark. Now, the thing to remember with gouache is light colours dry darker, dark colours dry lighter.
Oh, right.
So that dark red will dry a bit lighter. This is one I've finished.
So it almost kind of blends as it dries.
Yes, you can see I've used the same red there. It's dried lighter.
Right.
And when it all dries, you can really see the contrast between the two colours. I know it looks a little bit muddy at the moment, but I've used the same colours on this finished one. So this is where it will come to when it dries. So we've just got a few little flowers to colour in and then we're done.
Okay.
So we'll go in with a purple. Let's go with this lovely sort of lavender.
We'll give you details of the brushes in a minute, and we've also got some other paint offers in the show as well, still with gouache, but different size boxes and so on. And don't forget, every paint purchase in the show, it has to be a paint purchase, you'll get the oil pastel sticks included free, 12 of them. You won't get them if you just buy the brushes, but if you buy any of the paint sets in the show, you will get those 12 oil pastels.
I've missed a leaf there, so I'm just dabbing a bit of green on there, and there we go. So when that dries, you will see a bit more contrast between the colours. It will look a little bit more like that.
Makes you want to have a go, doesn't it? Well, lots of you coming through. You're going to get the comprehensive 112 colour collection. Each pot, amazingly, is only 2 mil smaller than those tubes that were 16 odd pounds on the well-known retail website. So for a value for money, it's insane. It's incredible. Brilliant. It's worked out at 60 something pence per colour, I think it was, for 12 mil. 62, yeah, it's about 62 pence per colour for 12 mil of gouache. And it's BDXC06 if you want to go for that at £69.99. The stock is going very, very fast. Now, treat yourself to those brushes. Here they are. If you're treating yourself to quality paints like this, treat yourself to some decent brushes as well. And Sharon was saying they are really, really good quality. £12.99. Today, you can have all three for less than £6. £5.99, so £2 a brush. And you've got the rounded, you've got the long, and you've also got the squared off brush as well. And you're raving about these earlier on.
They're great quality. You would think for inexpensive brushes that they'd be a bit meh, but they're
great.
I mean, testimony to that is you will see me, and I know you all have seen me when I'm doing shows for other companies. I'm usually using my HIMI brushes.
And you may find the colour of the handle varies. I know they do a blue,
yes,
they do a
yeah.
yellow, but
you
yours,
look at
they'll be
mine,
the same brushes.
I've got a mix of colours, but yeah, the actual brush heads are the same.
Okay, so if you fancy that, £5.99 into your order, VG847. If you've already bought the paints, come back and get the brushes. The phone call's free, and also, of course, the posting will be free if you've already bought the paints because you've paid your £4.95 P&P. Okay, now the 48 colour one now. Let's show you that.
Yes.
These also come with the 12 of your oil pastels as well. So this is full size. So these are 30 mil pots.
I think, no, these are twin.
Oh, these are
ones as well.
These are twin pots. Sorry,
These are twin, but obviously this is a smaller set, so we're giving you different options.
Okay, so this is the slightly smaller set. If you want the 48 colour options, these are the colours. So it's basically like what we showed you. That was the reverse. The big case, we turned them around so you could see the colourways. So that's what would happen if we just take these out and flip them around. There we go.
Yes.
So they're nice, generous 12 mil pots, 2 in each container. And these are your colours. So this is if you don't want to go to the full 112, you'd rather maybe do a slightly fewer colours. You can mix your colours together to make more colours,
You can,
obviously.
and you've still, within this smaller set, when you look at the colours, you can see you've still got a really good selection. You've still got several greens, several pinks, etc.
And you get your palette included, that just fits in the
yeah.
top there. And you've got your check cut, your colour swatch as well. So really lovely. So this is 48 in total, 12 mil colours. So if you wanted the twin cups, but you're thinking, well, I'd like to maybe have a slightly smaller set to get started with, see how you get on. You can mix all these colours together to change the colours, obviously, if you want to.
You can, yeah, you can. And obviously you've got your sort of darks in there. You've got like a black, literally, and you've got 2 whites. So if you do want to mix further colours, obviously you can do that, absolutely.
Well, this is starting live at $99.98. It's not going to be anywhere near that, I can tell you. Here we go. YXXC41, we can let you have it with the free pastels, remember, for £39.99. And again, just like all of the other boxes that we've shown you today, the packaging is superb, click lock, airtight, everything is protected. If you forget what's in there, you've even got the colours printed on the bottom of the box as well, so they think of everything. But that's if you're looking for a slightly more conservative number of paints in the twin pots. So again, if you are a little bit confused as to which one's which, just basically take them out, look on the other side, or look on the underside. And
hard to get out.
They are hard to get out.
The lids on.
There we go. There you go. All these different shades of green in there, look too.
I like the fact with the twin pots as well, when you look at each one, they're quite often 2 shades of the same colour. So
Yeah.
you've instantly got
Colour
your light
families.
and dark there, yeah.
Well, these are the colours you're going to get if you want this one at £39.99. You will get your free 12 oil pastels as well. So you've got different shades of white, pinks, reds, blues, greens in there as well. Now, if you want the full-size gouache pots, which are 30 mil, we've got an offer on that as well. Now, this is, I don't think we've had these in the show for a little while.
We haven't had them for a long while, actually.
This is your 56 colours. So, look.
This is a beast of a set.
This is amazing. Look at this.
Bring mine in.
This is 30 mil of each colour. So, whereas those were completely split into 2, 12 each, 24 mil in total in each one. This doesn't have the ridge in the middle, so this has got the full 30 mil in each pot here. And I've got the boards.
Yeah, there is a board there. This is the 56. Yeah, that's the one.
There we go.
So you've got 56 huge pots.
You want to dive in, don't you? Look at that.
Yeah. Shall I turn it this way? So
Look at those. So
I
you've
mean,
got
there's a
more than double in each of these pots compared to the mini pots that we showed you. There were 12 mil and 12 mil in the twin pots. These are 30 mil of one colour.
Yes.
Absolute ultimate.
So I'd say this is going to last you a really long time. Perhaps I would look at it that if you're using them for watercolours, I'd probably go for the smaller pots because you're using so little paint when you're watercolouring. If, however, you want to use them for painting as gouache or even on MDF and stuff, I'd go for the bigger pots because when you're going on almost neat with the paint, obviously you're going to.
There as well.
Yes, you've got metallics and pearls along the bottom here. You've also got some neons. So you've got some neons there, and then the lovely pearls. I use the golds a lot actually; they're really nice.
I can see.
I use them a lot for splattering actually, because of course when you're doing splatters, quite often if you use watercolours for splatters, they lose a lot of their vibrancy.
Right.
Whereas if you go in with these,
You don't.
like you were saying about Sheena and using white for splatters because it's nice and opaque, the gold's great for that.
Okay, well, this is starting life at $99.98. They're full 30mm size colours, and you are going to get your 12 oil pastel sticks as well. Now, this has been waited for by lots of you for quite some time. There's your pastels. There we go, look. Just in case you didn't see at the beginning of the show. There you go. So you get 12 oil pastels as a free gift from HIMI, as a thank you from us. No charge, it'll be in with your order. You don't have to place it in your basket or anything like that. It will automatically be added to your order if you order this or any of the other paint products that are in the show. VNXC03, if you've been waiting for this full-size option to come back, it's here today, complete with the carry handles, with those metallics in there as well, half price. $49.99, and we'll do split pay on that as well. Yeah, $24.99 today on split pay. You'll get the whole wonderful collection of colours in their full 30mm size. Valerie's in straight away. Lots of you coming through for this now. If you've been waiting for it, wondering when it's going to be back in stock, first thing to do, obviously, when you get it home, is take the lid off and just remove the lids off the paints.
And one thing I will say is when you're removing your lids, you'll notice I haven't removed the lid of this one because you get two whites. There's no point opening both of them until you need them because white is white and you don't need two.
But you will use white.
So I will wait.
And
if you're lightening the shades, the other thing is if you add white to any colour, it makes it even more opaque.
Right.
So you will get through the white quicker, which is why they've given you two. So.
Well, it's back today by popular demand. $49.99 to get you 30mm tubs, complete full size. There we go, and it even has a carry handle as well, which is really good. Locks into place like that. So everything about HIMI is top quality. The colours, obviously, and the paints, obviously, but also the way that they do their packaging is fantastic too. But what we must do is go back to where we started, which is this one, which is the ultimate as far as colour offering is concerned. 112 colours. There's lots of variety and lots of variance in the show, so it's a case of you paying your money and takes your choice as to which one you like to go for. Would you like to have more colours to choose from? In that case, go for the 112. If, like Sharon was saying, you're going to be using it mainly to treat it like watercolour, you need the tiniest amount when you're treating it like that, so this would be the best option to go for.
Yes.
If you're thinking about applying the gouache more neat, then go for the 30mm pots because they'll last you long.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's the way I would look at it. And I think this set gives you the most choice colour-wise. If you're a lazy person in terms of mixing,
right,
then this is the perfect set because you really are not
it's all been done for you.
Mix much at all.
Every one of these colours is in this container in a 12mm size, and we showed you the other gouache products in the tubes elsewhere for £15-16 for 14mm. So you've got just 2mm short of what's in those tubes, and it works out to 62 pence per colour. And if you're thinking, but it can't be any good quality, it is. Sharon will vouch for it. She's not going to put her name to it if it's not good quality. And you'll also get a bonus today, purely today, of 12 of the oil pastel sticks included in your order as well as a free gift. There you go. $69.99 gets it for you, and it's on that split pay of $34.99 today. But yeah, whether it's painting indoor, outdoor, colouring in, your stamped images, whatever you want to do with it, buy it, try it, and just lose yourself in it because it's so. Do you find it so relaxing and chill?
I really do. And as you were saying about portable, these are hefty sets, but because the packaging, you get a handle, they are portable enough to take out and about with you if you want to be painting outside or taking them with you, to your caravan or whatever. Because although there's a lot there and they're quite hefty. They've all got a nice carry handle, or they're or the smaller size, so they're very portable.
Okay, now your famous Your famous craft card book is making an appearance again.
It is, yeah, because
A book of lemons.
we've done some watercolouring. Now I'll show you if you want to use them to paint with from scratch. So I'll have a quick flick through this just to show you.
Now, we don't sell this book. Sharon got this somewhere else.
I
so
bought,
we haven't.
yeah, any craft card will do. And actually I think this is meant to be a photo album, this book. So it's not particularly...
It's more paper than card, isn't
it's
it?
not like watercolour card or anything. But of course, when you're going on with neat paint, you're not really adding much water. So you can get away with, you don't need necessarily.
What do you recommend as being the best type of paper or card to paint onto then?
Well, we do sell, I think it's out of stock at the moment, but we do sell a gouache watercolour pad that you can get when that comes back in stock, which is great. And this is kind of watercolour paper, basically.
So any
that's
watercolour
great.
card would do?
Any watercolour card will do.
Which is on our website.
If you're painting from scratch, then really you can experiment. Have an experiment with the different cardstocks you've got, because you will find you will get away with using it on quite a lot of different cardstocks, really. As I say, this I think is a photo album. It feels it's not coated, but it's not watercolour. So this was my very, very first attempt with gouache. So this shows you how easy it is to do, because I was quite pleased with this. I think it's not a bad first attempt.
Well, we just looked and the gouache pad is out of stock at the moment. We are going to get it back, but you can use watercolour cards.
Use
That's
watercolour,
on the website,
yeah,
so.
use any watercolour card, and it doesn't need to be an expensive one, particularly if you're painting from scratch kind of thing without adding too much water. So because you're going to layer quite thick layers of paint for an opaque look, you can get really quite realistic looks, and you can see like the highlights on this lemon. If I were watercolouring, I'd need to leave a white area. With these, I can come in right at the end, dab on a bit of white, and there's my highlight. So it's quite forgiving and quite easy. So that was my very first attempt. Then these are my practice pages. I was just practicing doing some roses, and I was practicing techniques with my brush.
The colours really stand out on quite a dark card.
They do, yeah, they do, and that's because of the opaque quality. If I use watercolours on craft, you just wouldn't see the colour. They'd all look a bit nothing really. But you can see these are still quite vibrant, and that's because without adding much water, they're opaque. So here's another practice. You can see here I've gone in, you can go in with your lighter colour and just whack it on the top, which is great, because you can't do that with watercolours. I was a bit obsessed with lemons, and you'll see there's even more lemons to come.
I've noticed.
Got some
Or
nice
blueberries.
berries here.
Yeah.
But you can see, you don't have to be an artist. If you look closely at this, when you look at it overall, you think, yeah, you've got lots of light and shade there, and it's quite artistic. But when you look close, you can see all I've done is literally dab on different colours in
it works, though.
different shades, and your eye kind of turns it into the finished image, if that
I love
makes
the
sense.
fact that you can go back after you've done something, maybe
Yes.
look at it in a fresh
Now, I
light the next
painted
day.
this probably about February. I can come in now and move this colour around if I want to. I can blend that brown.
yeah.
So you can come back in at any point and
Do you-
reactivate the paint.
Do you have to seal gouache once you've done a picture and you want to maybe put it on the wall or something?
I guess if you wanted to put it on the wall, you might want to get some artist sort of varnish, spray varnish or something. I don't tend to seal mine because really I only have them in my book. But yeah, I guess if you were putting them on a canvas or something,
Yeah.
you might want to seal it.
And can you go directly onto canvas with gouache?
You can, yeah, yeah. It's water-based, exactly. Just treat them really as you would watercolours.
Right.
So yeah, you can. Here you can see you can really get vibrant colours if you think about the fact this is on a craft card.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering how many Santanglers watching
Yes.
would like to colour their Santangle mandalas and that sort of thing
Yes, would
with
be great.
gouache.
Yeah, would be great for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This was, I had an iced tea and I really like the lemons on the packaging, so I had a go at that. And you can see there I've used a bit of purple and blue for my shadow, as per the colour wheel. Now, when you look closely at this, that white looks really messy. But when you look at the overall picture, it just looks like a highlight. So this is, I think you need to be not too critical of your work when you're doing stuff like this. This one isn't finished. I've got to add detail to all these flowers, but you can see just by layering, you build up the
Does look
realism.
great.
Yeah.
I really do think you've hit the nail on the head when you're saying it's the best of both worlds between acrylic and watercolour. And I don't know why we've not really heard more about it. I mean, obviously on Hobby Maker we're hearing more about it because we're doing HIMI here, but
Yes.
until it came here, I didn't really know it was a thing. I just thought it was like I thought gouache was white in a tube that Sheena used. You know.
Yeah, that was all I did, because I really felt it was for
Or just highlighting.
and for people doing proper painting, which isn't me. You know, I like to do a little bit, you know, as I'm doing here, but I wouldn't call myself a proper.
Well, gouache sounds quite a posh word, doesn't it?
It does.
Maybe that,
yeah.
that scares people, maybe. As well.
Yes, and I think I always thought in my head, I hadn't quite appreciated that it's water-based. In my mind, it was something for proper artists like oil paints, and oil paints scare me because they are a lot harder to work with. You then get into the whole, you've got to have special things to clean your brushes with, all of that, because they're oil-based, and it's. I didn't quite appreciate that gouache is water-based, and actually it's not much different than a watercolour.
But, I mean, just look at the consistency and the texture of it. It's so inviting. It draws you in. It makes you want to have a go.
It really does. It really does. The colours are beautiful. And I think that's quite unique to HIMI, actually, because, you know, we've looked at tubes online. When you look at gouache from other companies, they kind of start with the primary colours. They're assuming you're going to be mixing your own colours. So the colours do tend to be the sort of traditional, like cerulean blue, etc. HIMI have done the work for you in terms of giving you all the colours.
Okay, well, we're going to go back to what we're really excited about bringing you today, because the story was, it was 3 months ago we brought the pastels, and we were about to go on air. I can't remember what day of the week it was, but Liam was here, and he rushed into the studio about 20 minutes before we were due to go on air and handed us these, because the pastels had just arrived 20 minutes before the show was due to go on air. So we put it on the show straight away. It sold out in that show, and it's been 3 months since we've been able to get it back.
I don't think I'd even done a swatch or anything, because it
No.
literally just come in.
Literally landed. There you go. It's on air. These are in our warehouse, by the way, ready for dispatch. We dispatch these directly to you ourselves. But look at the pastels. That's when you see them open. These are full 30mm pots.
Yes, so these are the larger pots. You've got a little compartment there to put your brushes as well, which is handy.
Yeah. So there they are.
Colours are stunning.
So that is basically more than double the quantity of gouache in one of those pots that tube had that we showed you that was £15–16.
Which is crazy, and they are beautiful quality. You know, you've seen me use them. You can see how beautiful the pigment is. The colours are really bright and vivid and very true. You know, when you look at them in the palette, that is exactly how it goes down on your cardstock.
Now, if I just move the palette out of the way and just show you the swatch there, look at these. Again, you can mix the colours together to change them if you wish to. But if you love lighter, brighter colours, and pastel's more your thing, when there's an option of either brights, pastels or whatever, you always opt for the pastel option, then opt for the pastel paints. That's what's going to make you the most happy. KNXC04, 30% of this has gone since we mentioned it at the beginning of the show. Remember, it's not going to be that price. It's only $29.99 today. And unlike when it was first on air, you didn't get the 12 oil pastels then, but you're getting 12 oil pastel sticks today, included with your order. You don't have to put them in your basket. They'll automatically be added to your order if you buy this right now, KNXC04. And I think probably the pastels may well be in the 112 somewhere, or very close to it.
Close. You might get a few duplicates, but I think if you like pastels, and I'm looking at them, I can see quite a few that aren't in like that green isn't in there. So you're definitely getting extra colours by buying it. And I think maybe if you perhaps have got the big set when that originally came out, this is going to give you more of the pastels. You're just increasing the colours you've got to choose from, really, aren't you?
Absolutely. Well, it's here today, back in stock after 3 months. Your choice of either going for the 30mm with the pastels or going for the 112 colours with the 12mm in each one. Remember, the twin pots, that's proving popular. We've got the HIMI oil pastel sticks free with every paint order that you make. If you're buying just the brushes, you won't get these, but if you're buying any of the paint boxes from HIMI today, you will get these oil pastel sticks included in them as well. And don't forget, we do have the brushes available too, all at the website, which is hobbymaker.com. If you want to call the call centre to make your first purchase, if you're brand new, you can do that, 0800 001 4433, even free phone from a mobile phone as well. And having said that, the website's there and the app is there as well to purchase absolutely free of charge. with just the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Keep checking out. Thank you, Sharon. You're back with more of this.
Back at 6, and we'll do some more demos. We'll do some painting next hour.
Back at 6. Keith is in the building. He's got 2 more hours with you. Hayley's taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for Sunday lunch. See you then. But yeah, Hayley's on the way. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Take one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker, I see, when I see from Hobby Maker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, perms, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We're
it's disappearing. We've got this huge cardstock in front of us here, taking up all the space. I mean, how rude, how rude.
How rude, Hayley, yeah?
Absolutely. Keith, you're back again with loads more bargains.
I know, loads more bargains, yeah. And lovely to be working with you again.
Oh,
Twice in
bless you.
in a week, Hayley.
No, they'll start talking. They'll start talking. You know what they are for a bit of gossip. Now, I have to say, Keith always brings amazing deals to us. And often it's kind of like get it while you can, because that's what happens when you kind of, you're shopping for us in effect.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you can't
for sure.
restock.
We can't. However, the item we're going to start with, this humongous piece of white card in front of it, is back in stock.
Okay.
That's the good news. The
Right.
bad news is it's the last of the stock.
Oh, okay.
All
So
right,
if you've
so
got
when
this
it's gone,
before.
it's gone. And this, Hayley, is brilliant. It's price is
so
one thing, but look, you
smooth.
can feel the smoothness of that one there. Let's just take it off the stand
What
for you.
GSM is this? Because
It's
it's
this
really...
330 GSM, Hayley.
Wow.
It's what we call our porcelain white.
Right, I
Porcelain
can- yeah.
being a key indicator is the fact that this is perfect to work with all your alcohol markers.
Because that's
It's not going to
smooth
bleed, it's not
surface.
going to bleed through. And as you said there, the super smooth surface
Nice,
that there is
yeah,
on this.
yeah.
Now, this is oversized A3. It's A3 plus,
Okay.
or 450 by 320 millimeters, and you're getting 50 sheets in this bundle.
That's good. So straight away, I'm thinking if you're just making it into boxes, that's 25 boxes with lids, which
Yep.
for that price on your screen is amazing because of the weight of these. And also as well, you're going to be able to create these and make your own kind of finishes, stamping on them. It could be that you're adding your colours to them as well. We've had some fabulous shows. We just saw Sharon with those HIMI Paints. You could be using those to create your own kind of surfaces
That's right,
with
yep,
these
yep.
as well. Brilliant. I love it.
It's lovely. It
And
really
back
is.
in
lush.
stock.
And it's back in stock, as I said, but it's the last of the stock, Hayley. So
Okay.
we haven't got a humongous amount left. So if you like it and you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
I love it. Now, notice this pack here we've got in kind of cellophane.
That's how
Is
it's
that
going to come to you.
comes?
Keeps it nice and clean.
Oh, okay.
Maybe suggest maybe just cutting the end open, taking out one sheet at a
Side
time.
it,
If you
yeah.
need it, keeps it nice,
Good
clean
idea.
and tidy. That's how it's going to come to you.
And
It's a nice little gift as well.
Absolutely, and also as well, if you've not got a need for it straight away and you wanted to keep it in your stash, then you know it's protected until you're ready to use
Yep.
it. So yeah, I like the idea of that. Don't know if I like the idea of the price though. I mean,
Well-
$38.99. I know you bring us some good deals, and that is a good price, but you can do better than
We
that.
can do a lot
Keith.
better than that, Hayley. We've got to do better than that, haven't we? Really, it wouldn't be a Smithy show without it being so. And I've said that this is Smithy's deal of the day. I
Oh,
think,
in
on
that
my notes.
case,
This
we
is
know
my-
we're gonna get a good
This is my
deal.
hot product of the day.
Lovely.
For sure. Partly because of the quality of that smoothness. The 330 GSM is unbelievable, and the fact that this is going to be perfect to work with all your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
Your stays on inks are going to work brilliant with
Absolutely,
it.
yeah.
Anywhere where you've got some, even your spritzers and sprays where you're going
Yeah.
to put a lot of wetness down, a lot of
Yeah.
ink down, this is perfect for that kind of
I
application.
love it. A very professional feel to it as well. So it's going to give you those top-notch looks when you're creating boxes for your cards. Saying that though, you could cut this down and make your card bases.
Absolutely,
couldn't you?
yeah. I mean, if you fold that in half, I mean, again, if you want to make big cards, 330 GSM, it's going to give you the optimum weight to be able to make those larger cards. If maybe those leaving cards for work and all that sort
Absolutely,
of
lot
thing,
of
you can literally,
signatures, yeah.
you can make your big cards if you wanted to do so.
Yeah.
But again, the thing that we do with Paper Dienamics is we're bringing the materials. Yes, it may be big, it may be large, it may be too big, but you can always cut things down. But
Absolutely.
you can never make them bigger again, Hayley. That's what we say when we're using the big guillotines back at the factory. You can chop it as much as you like, but it's a matter of really of.
There, when you've done it, you've done it. Now, I have to say, this is a popular one. Brilliant for so many of those scenarios where we need oversized paper or card. So things like our boxes, if you're making boxes, even if you're making things like A5 boxes, you need to have a larger piece of card, don't you?
Yep,
Because it's got to
absolutely.
go around the sides and everything. Sometimes you want to kind of fold it in as well, give it that stability. And of course, you will know if you've already shot for this before, you will be ready and waiting for that price because you want to go for more of it because it sold out so quickly last time that we saw it. And it's selling now as well. We've got people popping in their baskets, waiting for that price potentially. Now, you've got all the information that you need on your screen there, so the item number is there, get it into your basket. And if you've already checked your basket out, then you have not been paying £38.99 for this one. You're going to be paying the lower price along with everybody else. I love it. One to stock up on maybe as well. Go for multiples. It's a time to be greedy, really, isn't it? While you've got the chance, dare I say it. But there you go.
Well, but Hayley, what price is it going to be?
I don't know. I'm on tender hooks at the moment. At the moment, so I mean, a 25% saving would be a good saving. I think we could all agree with that. And maybe if you could get like I don't know, a third off. I don't know, Alex, what you got for us? Oh, 61.5. I mean, you couldn't get more obscure a figure, could you really? But there you go. 14.99 I like, though. That is phenomenal.
Now, that is a bag, and that's why, Hayley, this is Smithy's deal of the day.
Get it while you can.
£14.99. Boys and
Wow.
girls, you need to go. Go, go, go. This is in your... We've only got the limited stock that we've got left of this.
That's it,
It's
yeah.
what we call our porcelain white, 330 GSM.
gorgeous.
Oversized A3, that's oversized A4. You're getting 50 sheets. That's 100 sheets of A4 if you want to
For
cut it
that
down
price,
in
when
half.
you think about that, yeah, for
under
14.99,
15
yeah.
pence an A4.
Wow, that's an equivalent of 100 A4 sheets oversized. So when you compare it to that as well, you can see why it's proven to be so popular. Over 10% of the stock has gone already. So if you like the idea of this one, as you guys have been adding it into your basket, some of you, you're a bit like me, shop like me, been a bit greedy, gone for more than one, then go for it. We don't know when we're going to see deals like this again, and this particular cardstock, this is it, the last of it. So $14.99, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock now gone.
You've got to be quick with this. Honestly, it's a superb quality material, really.
Yeah.
One of the best that I've brought to the shows because of that super smoothness on there, and the fact that this is adaptable to be able to work with those markers. I mean, again, a lot of people use the alcohol markers.
Absolutely.
Maybe like to do your drawing and your sketching with them. This is perfect. It's not going to bleed through, Hayley.
Oh, okay, that's a good one to know.
Yeah, it's not
as
going to
well.
bleed through. Again,
And we had Jess in yesterday from Sizzix using the rotate and stamp tool, and it could be that you're cutting this down and actually making your wreaths and your square cards. Because if you think about square cards, you could potentially get 6 square fronts, couldn't you? I suppose, but maybe about
well, this size on here,
6x6.
you'd get 6 square fronts, or you'd get at least three 6-inch by 6-inch cards out of one sheet. Yep.
That is a lot. If you consider that each one of those 50 sheets could be 6 card fronts, my goodness, that is phenomenal value. $14.99. What did you say the update was then? A third of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Flying out.
That's
This
good,
is going to sell out during the course of this show. I'm glad you're watching live as well, because some people might be out and about and not tuning in till later on, and potentially they'll have missed out on this deal. So thank you for being with us live. So yeah, you don't want to miss out on a Smithy super deal.
No, and that's why I said, obviously, in my headline, when I'm doing my shows, I have to put a little bit of a thing down, and this is what I would say is probably one of the best buys of the day. We've had a good few already in the 2 hours that we've done previously.
Absolutely.
This is the best buy, certainly, of this next
And
hour.
we've not seen this until this moment,
No, this
have
is
we?
the first time shown today, for
First
sure.
chance to get it. Lots of you going for it. Brand new crafters joining us. Welcome to Hobby Maker. You've chosen well when you're shopping for these fabulous card bundles. And do stay tuned, because we've got loads more deals to come to you. But continue to check your baskets out for that $14.99 for 50 sheets, which are oversize of A3. And as Keith said, if you're cutting it down, that means oversize of your A4 as well. And as I say, card fronts, little stamped images, use your alcohol inks with it.
Yeah, I've just made a bit of a mistake, a bit of a boo-boo. I made a real big boo-boo,
What's
really, because I'm saying, 15 pence for an A4, because that's 15 pence, isn't it? Oh, no, that's 30 pence, beg your pardon. No, I'm not. I'm right in the first
Rewind.
line.
We'll edit it out.
Rewind that, really.
We'll cut that bit out. It'll go on the edit floor. I love it.
That'll be on the floor. I was right the first time, yeah.
You should never doubt yourself, Lee. Never doubt yourself. Now, if you want to take it out, what GSM did you say it was?
330 GSM. That I am sure of, for sure.
That's almost like a construction weight, isn't it?
It is
when we
fantastic
talk about
construction weight.
boxes and
When you
things.
mentioned box bases and box lids and things, this is perfect for
Yeah.
being able to do that. And again, it will hold its form. It will hold its rigidity.
Yeah.
Look, I've just folded that back there now.
Yeah.
Straight away, you can see a good board is one where, it doesn't flop. It's not going to be floppy at all.
And you've not used a scoreboard or anything like that. You've literally just done it by hand, and it's still holding its shape there. So brilliant quality. This is one of the deals that I think, if you've shopped for one of these when you get them home, and I've done this myself, I've thought, just go for one. $14.99, what's the risk? Not a problem, I'll go for one of those. And when it comes back, I think, God, I wish I'd gone for a couple now. Because you realise it's such a bargain and such brilliant quality, you wish that you had gone for more. And of course you can while we've got the opportunity, but when it's gone, it's gone. So please do not miss out on this one. Might be a nice one for you to introduce yourself to Smithy's Deals, and you'll see that there are some phenomenal deals that he brings to us each and every time he visits. There you go, half the stock having gone with that one. My goodness.
There you go. As I say, this is the back in stock but limited in stock. Half the stock has gone. Listen, at that price, $14.99, Haley, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You can afford to maybe speculate a little bit. If you want a quality white cardstock, you know, you can cut this down. You can't stick it together, but you can always cut it down. So if you want this into 6x6 cards, if you want this into 6x6 fronts, of course, you'll get 2 A5 cards out of this.
That's a good point as
You
well,
know,
yeah. As a card basis.
As a card base, for sure.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of scope there to be able to play around with this. It's super smooth on the front. It's super smooth on the reverse. It's completely designed to work. We've called this our porcelain range.
Okay.
Porcelain obviously is like a non-porous material, you would agree.
Yeah.
So the idea is non-porous, indicating that your markers and inks
up
will
on the
not go,
surface.
they'll not bleed through the material.
Perfect, I love it. And do you know what? Sometimes it's nice to have this as a base area. If you're a messy crafter and you do lots of spritzing and things like this, have that as your work area, because then it turns into almost like a mixed media piece as well, that you can then chop up little bits that you like, take that, overstamp them, and really turn them into something quite different. So yeah, just take advantage while you've got the deal. $14.99. You could be forgiven for it thinking, oh, it's an economical kind of style of cardstock for that price, but I can assure you it is not. I just wish you could put your hands to the telly and have a feel.
Yeah.
Still invent that.
We're working on touchy vision, really. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, me and Mr. Wonka.
I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, I'm going to leave the details with you on the screen, and I will keep you updated as the hour progresses. But I predict that potentially is going to be our first sellout of this hour. So we better look at something else, Keith.
Let's have a look at something else, Haley. Now, look, these are always popular. Whenever we bring these to the shows, they are always popular. Now, you can have all of these, and there are 8 different sizes. We've got a little display over to Haley's left of showing you all of the sizes. We've got 8x8s, we've got 7x7s, we've got 6x6s, 5x5s, we've got A5s, we've got tall cards, and we've got 7x5s in the range. So you're going to get them all, Haley, and you're going to get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 cards and 80 envelopes, all with that wonderful scalloped edge feel to them.
Now, I know that price is going to drop down, so I'm just going to give you a ballpark. At the moment, at £43.95, I can't do the maths, but if we're looking at 80 cards and envelopes, let's work on that. What are we going to say about just over 50p a card, isn't it, with card front and back? 55p. Thank you, Alex. So that's a brilliant price for your bases. I love the scalloped edge on these.
Yep, aren't they lovely?
It's,
it's
lovely,
a really delicate scalloped edge on them. 250
Gorgeous.
GSM, uncoated cardstock. So again, perfect to be able to make your different sort of card fronts and as well, Haley, on there.
And when I say 55 pence, I'm not just talking about the card base. We're talking about quality envelopes to work with them as well. So you can see here, I mean, envelopes that you're not going to be able to see through, spoiling the surprise of that card front before they actually open it. And they're all coordinating with the different sizes of your cards as well. So you've got your A6, your A6 there, as well as your, did we say 5x5?
That's 5x5s, yeah. There
what
we
we
go.
got next?
7x5s there, Haley.
Lovely.
7x5, that brilliant size again. Quite popular that size, for sure.
Nice.
Absolutely lovely. Then we're
They've
going
got a lovely finish as well.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? They really are. And then you've got the A5. So we're going up in the little sizes, but we are going to come back down again. Again with the C5 kind of envelope in there as well, Haley. That's size number 4.
Okay, so
then
we're
going to go
halfway through.
We're halfway through then. Let's go to the 6x6, shall we? Because that's always
size,
a very popular size. We were just talking about that for a moment ago in terms of your 6x6 gauge, your 6x6 card. And of course, it wouldn't be a card without it coming complete with the envelope in there as well. So there we go. So that's number 6. Shall we do number 7, Haley? Why not? Shall we go to number 7? Number 7 is going to be our 7x7 cards.
Okay, so we're going up in nice size increments. And we're going to get 10 repeats of each one of these.
You get 10 cards, complete with the 10 envelopes in every size.
Wow.
So you know with confidence that you've got the card right, you've got the envelope right. Do you know when you go to the supermarket, you're buying those cards, you're always fishing around to see if the right envelope fits the right card, don't you?
True.
That's not just me that must just do that, really, for sure. And then let's go to the largest one, shall we?
So this is the biggest
by 8 inch, the big one out of all. Really lovely size card, complete with the big size of envelope in there as well. Which is brilliant. Again, there we go. That's the 8x8 one in there. Let's put the envelope in that one. So again, 10 cards, 10 envelopes. Now, when you think about that price, when we're just on the average price there, around about 50p. Yes, they're all 50p, but they are all
Well, that's it. I mean,
That makes it super value, doesn't it?
55 pence for an 8x8 card base and the envelope as well. You've got your tall, slim cards, as you can see there. Again, 55 pence with the deal that's on the screen. Okay, yeah, when you're looking at the smaller ones, you think, yeah, you're 55 pence. Yeah, that's a fair price for those. But for the quality as well, that is a good price. But you're going to get your A6, your 5x5s, your 6x6, your 7x7, your 8x8s, your 5x7s, and your kind of DL size as well. I don't think I missed anything out, did I? Was that
I think we got them all there, Hayley. Let's just...
I'm not sure. But you're going to get them all, but you're not going to be paying £43.95. And quite often with the scallops, and I have seen scallop cards before, but it's quite a lumpy, bumpy kind of scallop.
Yep,
and
these are really delicate, aren't
well,
they?
I've noticed, especially with the small cards, I think on the 8x8s, they are slightly larger because it's kind of keeping it in the perspective. But with the smaller ones, the scallop has been minimised down, which I love that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And therefore, you're going to get all of these, Hayley. There you go.
Perfect.
That's the bundle when they come all together for you. You're going to get all of this lushness. So again, you can make and sell with our cards for sure. That's the whole name of crafting, isn't it, really?
Absolutely,
a lot of people make cards for charities. A lot of people have a little micro business.
Yeah.
You need to have the quality of cards to be able to sell them for sure. And I think that the scallop just gives it a little bit of a point of difference. You can add colour.
Nice, yeah.
You can do the feathering on the edges with your inks to make the to make that scallop a different colour. So again, add your inks to them.
Nice little placements as well if you're wanting to put things like your stickles or your three-dimensional glues or your gems. There's somewhere where you can actually place those. But again, 55 pence per card and envelope, brilliant value for money. But that price is going to come down. So you guys that have popped this into your basket, you might want to check your basket out as quick as you can, because I know lots of you have been doing so already, and you know you are going to get an amazing deal for these. So I'm wondering where we're going with these.
Well, it's only going to go down, Hayley. It
goes
ain't
in one
gonna
direction.
go up for sure.
I love it. So the price is dropping down. You're now looking at £36.99. So that now I'm figuring is working out at probably about 46 pence per card.
Yeah, under 50p, 46 pence by a country mile. That is brilliant value, isn't it, really? And then you're getting all of these cards and all of these envelopes, 80 of them in total, 80 cards, 80 envelopes. Brilliant. And again, being able to make, we're coming up to the festive period. People are maybe making their festive makes now. Cards are what you need all of the time.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's kind of like your bread and butter as a crafting world, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And they're all on uncoated cardstock, Hayley, so they're not glossy coated, so there's no resist there. You can stamp on them, you can stencil on them, you can add your inks, you can add your colour. You've got the quality there to be able to make at least 80 quality cards. That
is brilliant. And if you're considering selling these and maybe selling your cards at £4 a piece, you've done the maths, have you, Alex? £4, it's £320. That's what you would actually kind of reap if you were selling those. So yeah, there you go. Depends on where you are in the country, obviously, but also as well, if you're making cards for charities, you don't get reimbursed for your materials. So you want to keep the price as low as you possibly can, but you don't want to scrimp on the quality. And that's why deals like this are so important for you to build up your stash with. So for £36.99, you have got 8 packs of cards. Each one of those cards has got 10 cards in there, 10 envelopes as well. Lots of you checking your baskets out. You do the maths yourself if you want to, but Alex has done it for us. And as you can see there, I love that way you put the Z fold on the 8x8
put the Z fold on the 8x8 cards. You can mix and match with them, Hayley. You can literally put the 2 cards together and be able to make a different kind of or a double gatefold kind of card as well.
So that looks classy to start. Just a simple fold that's been put in there.
Simple fold, one fold. That's all that's been done with them. Although they are a single fold card, there's nothing to stop you putting those extra folds in and taking it on a really fantastic creative journey.
And they're lovely and sturdy. So if you do want to do things like your easel cards or put those extra folds in, or maybe cut apertures with these, they will still hold their own afterwards. So yeah, that is the key thing. Lots of you popping them into your basket. Seeing some of our familiar names on there as well, so it's good to have your company during this. Lots of new crafters joining us as well at Hobby Maker, which is always good news as well. Yeah. So it's always good to have you on board.
We're becoming very popular, aren't we?
We are. Word has got round.
Words
and there's lots of fabulous things happening. But this is the sort of thing that we bring to you on a regular basis. So make us your home for your kind of pantry items, your bread and butter
pantry items. I like that.
That's it.
The go-to when you need something then these are definitely what you need in your craft room.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the fact is that you don't need, I mean, I can remember my mother, bless her, you know, do you remember pinking shears?
Oh my goodness,
the
yeah,
pinking shears. So you would maybe cut card with the
You
pinking
never
shears.
use her pinking shears on your cards. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here to tell the story. It certainly wouldn't in my house.
It gives
anyway.
the same kind of illusion,
Is that the
doesn't it?
zigzag?
That
Yeah,
little zigzag
yeah.
effect,
I
isn't
love
it,
it.
really?
It's always around Christmas time that the pinking shears got attacked. So if you like the idea of these, you're thinking that's a brilliant selection, but I make more of the 8x8s than I do of others. Well, you can actually add extras in because they are available in packs of 10 as well, because they'll come to you in little packs. And you can add extras in or make up your own set if you're wanting to. So we're going to whiz through these because we've got different sizes. So let's go from the top down.
Let's
so
go to top
8x8.
8x8, there we go. 10 cards, 10 envelopes. Definitely the one to have in your craft room, Hayley. One of the more popular sizes of cards for sure is the 8x8s. And always makes a welcome return whenever they come around. Don't
Now,
they?
if you're shopping for them by themselves, then you're looking at £6.75. But cast your mind back just to a few moments ago when I was telling you that each of those cards we were looking at was 46p, was it? So that means for 10 of those, you'd be paying the equivalent of £4.60 if you're going for the big bundle. But obviously you can make your bundle up the way that you want and you might want to add extras in. So there you go, £6.75 for your 8x8s with their envelopes as well. So 7x7, I guess the next
7x7, there we go, 7x7, along with the 7x7 envelope as well. There you go for you.
Perfect.
Fantastic to be able to work with that one. Again, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, 7" by 7" in size, 250 GSM, ready to go.
Absolutely.
Shall we go
So-
down one again then,
Yeah,
Hayley?
no, it might be that you like
shall we
your
go-
6x6
let's go down to the
papers.
6x6, shall we? We're going to come down in size, really. Really popular size. 6x6, brilliant.
Absolutely. So if you'd like to shop for them by themselves, the details are on your screen. You're looking at £4.99 for a pack of 10 cards and 10 envelopes, which I think is absolutely
Let's go down
brilliant.
even smaller, Hayley, shall we? The dinky of the squares, the 5" by 5" one. There we go. It's a lovely little card.
It's a nice size,
Lovely
that,
little
isn't it?
size,
Yeah,
that one, isn't
yeah.
it? Really, yeah, for sure. Brilliant, lovely little size. Is that lovely 5" by 5". Good for little invitations as well.
And also-
Thank you cards.
Yeah, and also Christmas cards. You don't want to be making too big a Christmas card because we end up with hundreds of them and need to find somewhere to display them on our mantel
Yep.
pieces and things like that. So 5 by 5, a nice size. And with those ones, you're looking at £4.99.
7 by 5 now, Hayley. This is an
Nice
interesting
size.
size, this, because you can actually use this in both a landscape and in a portrait kind of
Good
fashion.
point,
really.
yeah.
So you can use this either which way round that you like. But again, comes with the 7 by 5 envelopes as well, as you can see on there as well.
Perfect, beautiful.
Normally, you would normally think, well, that's going to be the envelope that comes. So you could quite easily put your card that way, and that works
Yeah.
brilliantly like that, doesn't
I
it?
love it.
For sure.
Absolutely perfectly sized. Card stock, all of them are 250 GSM. Those envelopes are 100 GSM. And for the 10 of your 5 by 7s, you're looking at £5.50.
And then we've got the A5 or
Okay.
A4 crease to A5 again. One of those cards you can use in a landscape form or a portrait
size.
form. Really, really popular. Big size card. A4 sheet size, creased and folded in half. Of course, these are all die cut to get the absolute perfection
Yes,
of
yeah.
the lovely scalloped edge on them. So each and every one of them is die cut through the machines.
That's a good point, actually. Professionally cut, so you know you've got that pristine finish. So,
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
rough edges on any of these. They are precision cut, Hayley, for sure. And then you've got the A6 one, which is obviously half that sort of size again with the C6 envelopes. Probably one of the most popular sizes of the
nice
small
size,
cards
isn't
as
it?
well.
Yeah. And if you like the idea of those ones, £4.75. So if you like your traditional shapes, then we've certainly got them all for you. And if you like them all so far, then are you checking out that big bundle? Because if you are, you'll have the DL kind of size as well, but we have got them by themselves.
And then the DL. The DL, normally bills come in these sort of shapes. You'll
Brown
be familiar
envelopes
with
and a
that.
window.
It's the bill that comes through. If it has a window, it's definitely a bill.
Your
It's
other half.
not a party invite. This could be a party invite. It could be a Christmas card. It could be a birthday card. It could be turned into apertures. A lot of people turn these into window apertures.
Nice, yeah.
You know, because you've got the tallness in there without necessarily having it overly wide. So again,
plenty of
bring a
room,
little square. Who's looking through the square window?
Oh, I remember that well.
And again, complete with the DL envelope.
love
So
it.
that's the number 8 in the range, but you can have them all, Hayley, in the bundle, which is then going to give you all 80 cards and 80 envelopes and not in 80 days.
Absolutely, no, they're all good to go, ready to find their way to you. £36.99 for all 8 of those sizes, 10 cards, 10 envelopes in each one of those. So you can see you've got your 250 GSM cards, and you've also got your 80 envelopes to work with them. And as we said, it averages out then at 46 pence per card and envelope. And when you consider you've got 8x8s in there as well, that is phenomenal value for money. So if you like the idea of those, continue to add them into your basket and check your baskets out, because we have got another way that you might want to go for cards and bases and envelopes, because we've actually got straight edge ones to share with you as well. Now these are going to be a similar sort of idea, so the same weight weight of the envelopes as well, and we've also got that multi-bite which is available for you, and you can see them all on display over by Keith there. So the same quality, but this time they've got that smooth edge.
Yeah, for sure. Let's slide them along, Hayley. There you go.
There we
Again,
go.
exactly the same deal. You are going to get 80 cards, 80 envelopes, but these are completely straight edged. So
Okay.
you've got none of the scallop on there as well, but precision scored. Interestingly, really, with these, Hayley, because obviously precision scored means that down on here, precision scores mean these have been done with the machine. So you can see there that they've been beautifully scored with the machine, and that means that you're not going to get any cracking on any of the edges.
Absolutely.
They are perfect for already done for you. So those are the pristine cards that you're going to get. That's the A6 size that comes complete with the lovely C6 kind envelope. And again, you're going to get 10 of those in the set.
Again, a really good size to start with. We will have these available individually, but we're going through the bundle to start with, because you've got all 8 of the sizes, 80 cards, 80 envelopes, same deal as we saw before.
Yeah, and then we've got the tall card, which is the same width, ironically, as an A6 card. It's just obviously what we would call a lot taller. So that, again, we were just saying about the envelope being the kind of thing you would get a bill with. You ain't going to get a bill with those ones for sure, but you are going to get a quality card, again, just with the plain edge, complete with the envelope as well. That's number
Lovely,
number 2.
like those.
Which would really be nice. Then we've got the 7x5s, again, really, really popular, particularly in the plain edge with these, because these obviously can go, you can stand these up like exactly like that, and they're going to, or you can turn those
So
landscape.
you've got the fold on the short end, which
Short,
is a
fold
nice
on the
shape.
short end on these, yeah, for sure. Oh, Hayley, do you know, I love working with you. You spot things that other guys don't always
there's
spot,
not
really.
a lot gets past me.
There's not a
Keith.
lot gets
Not
past
a
me.
lot.
Yeah, creased on the short edge, which basically means that you can make your 10-fold cards as well.
Just has a different look,
Different
isn't
look
it?
to it as well, yeah, for sure.
Nice, I like it.
Again, so you can use it in the landscape. So again, you got those included in with the bundle there.
Wonderful.
So we're going to get 10 of those with the matching
They're
one
in
there.
that big bundle, but you've probably noticed Alex has been popping the individuals in there as well. So any of the individuals you're shopping for, you'll get 10 of your cards, 10 of your envelopes, but they're also available in the big bundle.
This is the C5 one now, the
Okay.
A4 one, creased at A5. So our A5 card complete with our A5 envelope in there as well. Nice big size card as well with those. 10 of those. Now we're going to go
Classic.
square. Should we go a
Okay.
little bit square?
Let's go a bit square,
Let's go
yeah.
a bit square, shall we really? He's a square kind of guy.
Well, these are perfect because so many people shop for their kind of square pads. So you've got things like your 6x6s, your 8x8s,
Yeah.
your 12x12. So if you work with your 6x6 pads, trimming them down to 5x5
Yeah.
is an easy way of working with them.
Absolutely,
yeah, I like
Hayley, it
it.
really is for sure. 5x5, closely followed. Let's go up an inch, shall we? It makes
Okay.
all the difference. We're going to go to the 6x6, one of the most popular sizes, I think you would
It's a
agree,
nice size,
in
yeah.
the crafting community. 6x6 is always popular for sure. And whenever you do go around, look at the stores, how many square cards they sell at the
Yeah.
festive time, 6x6 is always one of those popular sizes. It's always
Nice
there.
as well. Always like squares if you do. I know I keep going back to Jess's show yesterday, but we were concentrating a lot on kind of wreath-like formations. So popping them into a square card is absolutely perfect. So yeah.
Yep, yeah, for sure. So, 5x5, 6x6, should we go up to 7x7,
Why
Hayley?
not?
Let's go up to 7x7, complete with the plain edge as well. Beautiful quality, again, with the quality envelope as well to go with that. So you get your
Perfect.
7x7 envelopes in there as well.
Lovely.
10 of those. And finally, the monster of them all, the 8" by 8". And this is really interesting because technically, you either need to have the card that we started the show with, the A3 Plus card.
Oh yes, like the porcelain.
Because you cannot make these at home, I think, because that is 400 millimetres.
That's a good point,
Which is bigger than A4.
Yeah.
So if you've got A4 cards, think, oh, I'll do my own 8x8s. You can't make 8x8s out
Not
of
with a
A4.
fold,
You need to have A3 Plus to be able to do that. But we've done all the hard work because we're going to give you 200 by 400 millimetres. That's 400 millimetres in length there. 8" by 8".
Brilliant.
Complete with the big 213 by 213 envelopes to go with them as well.
I love it. And it's lovely that you've got 10 of each of them. So 10 cards, 10 envelopes within the bundle. So if you are a paper crafter and you're making cards for your own purpose, for your friends, for your family, for your gifting, then that is a lovely selection of cards to have. You've got 10 of each of them. So you're not kind of having to buy, I don't know, 100 of a particular size when you might only use a couple of them each time a year. It's a really nice stash to see you through your crafting gear.
It is, yeah, for sure. Again, 80 cards, that's what it's going to look like. 80 cards, 80 envelopes, great deal to have. And of course, at that wonderful price, basically affordable, really.
So very affordable. So yeah, £36.99. If you like the idea of those, then why not consider the scalloped edge alongside them? And you'll definitely have enough cardstock to see you through the year for your personal makes as well. But of course, we did start off with the larger cardstock that Keith was just referencing. The cardstock that if you do want to make your larger cards, like your 8x8s, if you're wanting to make things like your A4 folded cards for special birthdays in the office, leaving cards when you need everybody's signature on them, well, this is the cardstock you need.
Absolutely.
You enjoy that, don't you?
I'm sorry, Ethel. Didn't mean to fall off the couch there for long.
Now, this is a deal that we launched at the top of the show. The reason we've gone back to it now is because we're a little over halfway through the show, but 60% of the stock has gone. This isn't going to last.
Absolutely. And it's not going to last because of the quality of it and the fact that this is back in stock, last of stock, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Absolutely.
Super smooth, 330 GSM. You can feel from that, Hayley, how the quality is. It bends, it shapes, it holds its structure, and it's super smooth, which means it can be used with your inks, it can be used with your markers. You can use this with confidence, knowing it's not going to bleed through. The word porcelain does give you that thing of a non-porous kind of material, and that's exactly the characteristics of this. This is how it's going to come to you, which is a nice little clean, tidy little bundle. That's exactly what's going to be delivered to your door. The problem is the size of this. Oops. You'll have to open the door, Hayley.
You will. You won't go through your letterbox.
Have to open the door to get this one through.
Now,
but if you look at the price, oh, look at that, Hayley, what you've done there.
Well, what I'm thinking is people who do their journals and people who do their memory albums and things like that, quite often we will find people doing that. This is going to fold beautifully to make you covers for your signatures to sit in when you're making your own books. But also as well, if you consider that that could be the side of a box as well, it just shows the stability that you've got with that cardstock. I mean, I haven't got a scoreboard, so please don't judge me on my folding, but there you go.
That's brilliant. But again, you know, it's one of those things really where, you know, you're not always necessarily about, think about the obvious, but the obvious is there, isn't it, really? If you are making, you know, your books, then this does make a great cover to go around them.
And it's lovely as well because you've got that fabulous surface that you can add your inks to, you can add your paints to, you can put things like your mediums through them. So if you've got things like your stencils, it's just by having a good foundation to start with, everything else kind of slots together, doesn't it? That's the beauty of it.
And at £14.99, boys and girls, what a foundation that is.
It is, quality basis for quality projects. I think that's what we can safely say with those as well. So, he's off. He's having a rummage. Now, if you want to go for these, can I warn you that we've got lots of people shopping for multiples, which means the stock that we've got left, which is less than 40% now, is diminishing rather quickly as well. So,
Look at you,
I know,
making the rats to go around there as well.
Yeah, it's not kind of ideal because I haven't done it with a scoreboard, but I just wanted to kind of show you that you've got the stability there for doing your boxes, definitely.
Crafting on the hoof.
Yeah, a bit wonky, but who's looking?
Well, don't talk to me
I
about
love
the wonky donkey.
Right, where's this going then?
I'm just going to put this back down on there.
Okay.
We've got a little shelf underneath here, so it's going down on there as well. Now, one of the things, Hayley, which I keep pushing and banging on the door with this, really, is these. Let me just move that one out of the way. These are...
Oh, okay. It's like confetti.
It's like confetti, isn't it? These are our sprinkle domes, Hayley.
Okay.
20 grams worth of sprinkle domes. Now, you can see that they've got some colour in there. Yeah. And that's because I've been spraying them myself.
Okay.
Do you remember we've just been talking about the cards being made out of 250 GSM uncoated cardstock?
Is that the same as these?
These have been made out of 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, which basically means you can colour them. These are like immediately can be used for Brad simulations.
Yeah.
They can be used.
I'm thinking shaker cards.
Shaker cards, Google Eyes, all that sort of thing as well.
I love it, love it. And of course, the beauty is because you've got the uncoated cardstock, these could marry up perfectly with other sprays that you've got on other parts of your project.
Absolutely,
so
yeah, for sure. So again,
perfect.
and you can be really creative with these. Even like spelling names, things like that. You can literally lay them out either facing up or facing down, and you can literally, you could
make your
literally
letters out of them.
make letters out of them. You could put them. Do you remember we were talking about the scallop cards, Haley?
Yes,
What
yeah.
about putting one of these on every one of the top edges of the scallop cards?
And if you've got your three-dimensional adhesives, you could actually drop them into the little case there, couldn't you? And make little kind of almost like gems.
Yeah, for sure.
For those as well.
So they've got such a. They're one of those things really where you think, well, I don't really need them, but they've got such a useful application, particularly when you look at the price of Brads.
Well,
Brads, they would be really expensive.
Absolutely, and I'd be looking at these thinking, do you know, I've already shopped today, so for $3.99, why not pop them into my basket? Because I'm not paying any additional post and packing, so yeah, makes sense. But what makes even better sense is if you want to go for the trio pack, which we've got available for you as well. So rather than one pack at $3.99, you can see the price on the screen is what you'd normally pay for 3 packs. But the deal, we've got a deal on these, Alex. Oh, we do. Oh, it's gone very cool.
Yeah, we do, Haley. Look, there you go. You can have all 3 of these.
All 3 of them, which would normally cost you £11.97. Well, it's almost like you buy 2, but you get 1 for free. So if you like the idea of these, in fact, it's less than the price of 2, isn't it, when you consider it was $3.99 a pack. So £6.50 for 3 packs. Like it.
That is amazing.
They
And
the colour well, don't they?
that gives you 60 grams. Now, that doesn't sound a lot, doesn't 60 grams, but 60 grams is as much as this, Haley.
So you've emptied them into a box?
I've emptied into the box. So listen, we could literally tip all those out, and you've got such a variety. So if you are making shaker cards, now the other thing as well, a lot of places, and this is true, Haley, you'll bear with me, a lot of places will not allow you now to throw confetti.
Okay.
Because it's plastic, and plastic does not biodegrade.
Yeah, that's
true.
It's
true. It takes 100 years or more. It's a biodegrade plastic. A lot of confetti is made of synthetic plastic. This is all paper-based.
Yeah.
It's all, it's all paper. It will biodegrade. It will dissolve.
Yeah.
So you could literally, get this and throw it to the bride and groom.
You're very naughty, Pookie. Very naughty indeed. So yeah, if you'd like to get a hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. You're going to get 60 grams, should I say, 20 in each of those 3 packs, but you're only paying the equivalent of less than 2 of those because you'd normally be paying $3.99 for each individual pack. We're busy for those as well. And as I say, if you already shopped with us today, then it's worth adding those in rather than kind of coming back at a later stage and paying your post and packing on top. So there we go. Right, where are we going next?
Now, we've had a product on that's been so popular, and they're just saying into my ear now, Keith, we need to bring that back in because it's been so popular. Maybe you've been out shopping today.
Okay.
It's now coming up to 20 to 6 in the afternoon. Maybe you've been shopping because we had this, Haley.
Ooh.
And you're going to love this.
Oh, I love it
from a crafty point of view.
pearlescent.
Because, look,
Oh my goodness,
this
you want
is
some help?
pearlescent. It's big sheets. It's large. It is fantastic.
What size are these pieces?
These are 46 centimetres by 34 centimetres, Haley. Almost gift wrap kind of size.
Absolutely.
But they are specialist. They are pearlescent. They are glittered. They are
Gorgeous.
embossed textured.
Love these.
You are getting 12 different colours, Haley.
And we're getting exactly what we're looking at here.
What you
so
see
it's
is
not
what
like a
you're going to
lucky
get.
dip. Okay.
Absolutely. What you see is going to get. You are getting 24 sheets of this. Now, gift wrap. We had a lady earlier on message in, said she'd been to the shop, bought a gift wrap of similar sort of ilk to this, £2.40 a sheet.
It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
£2.40 a sheet.
And some
Honestly.
of these are quite weighty, yeah. Yeah, love it.
These are phenomenal quality, and let me just go through them. So let me just grab all.
Shall I hold it? Have a look at these. So when you have a look at these, you can see the quality of that pearlescent finish. Some of them are kind of bedecked with glitters in there as well. Oh, you've got a little swatch card
Got a little
there.
swatch card there to show you as well. Again, brilliant. So about 6 of them, I think, have got glitter in there. We've got the glitter green, we've got the glitter pink, we've got the glitter evergreen, we've got the glitter red. Some of them are embossed as well. We've got the pink embossed, soft embossed, and we've got and then some of them are just pearlescent plains, like the burgundy and the cerise. They are stunning.
I love it. Now, they're huge, these sheets. I'm going to choose one of my favourites because I love this. It's like a black currant colour. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And it's got almost like a frosted finish to it as well. There's a shell pink version of this one as well. These are big pieces.
These are big pieces, aren't they, Haley? Yeah, for sure. And you're getting 2 of them in every pack.
Wow.
So if you wanted to wrap something up, maybe a nice gift or whatever, you've got enough paper there to be able to wrap something quite large with that.
Nice as well if you want to make gift bags. Also, if you're wanting to do things like your Christmas crackers.
Yes.
You know the one where we get the toilet rolls around this time of year and make them with the kids? Absolutely perfect, because you could actually cut that down the middle and make little mini crackers with these as well, especially if you're using some of the other cardstock as those bases. Ah, look at this. So if you've got some of the other cardstock that Keith's brought to us, the one that I'm thinking of is like the stencil one, because it's a narrower cardstock, isn't it, that one? You could actually use that as the centre part of your Christmas cracker. Oh,
You
look
could
at
also
that.
ignore the quality of
Envelopes.
this envelope. It is a quality paper. It doesn't make a quality envelope, but I did do it blindfolded with one arm tied behind my back.
In that
But
case,
gets
it's
you
not
the
a bad
general
job.
It gives the idea of the fact that you could make your own quality envelopes with this.
Nice, that's a classy look, isn't it? But again, if you're wanting to make things like Christmas crackers, there you go. It rolls up perfectly, which is nice, because you don't want to go too weighty, do you, when you're actually working with Christmas crackers? And you could have a piece of card in the middle there, and then literally just bunch it up and make some very classy looking. And that's kind of half the width, isn't it, I think, yeah? So £12.99, you are going to get 24 sheets, which is brilliant, because that's working out kind of almost like 50 pence
50
a
pence,
sheet.
yeah, 50p, yeah.
Wow.
No,
And I love this one, because this one's slightly different, because it's got a lovely kind of duck egg blue to it, but it's a little bit weightier as well, so it's almost got like a linen feel to it on one side, and you can kind of see that kind of weave that you've got in there. But then you've got a smattering of silver glitter on the outside of it, giving it that lovely kind of shimmer and sheen. Gorgeous. And you're getting a couple of kind of repeats of each one in here
Yeah, you
as
get
well,
two sheets of every one, Haley, yeah. The cerise on there. Look at the
look at
red.
the Christmas
Again,
red.
Christmas red. That one's in there as well. When would you not
Nice.
use that? I mean, again, you could die cut with this. You can make your paper flowers with this,
that's
for
a good
sure. Just
point,
imagine
yeah.
how many paper flowers
Or your
you could make out
poinsettias.
of that kind of quality of sheet size and material.
But you know what? You've got your red there for your poinsettias. You've got kind of like your yellow for the centres. And then you've also got that gorgeous green for your die-cut leaves. So there, if you're just making your poinsettias to go on your cards, straight away, you're going to make a lot of those.
You can make a lot, can't you, really? And, of course, it's paperweight, so you're going to give you perfect for your die cutting for sure.
Yeah.
It is really going to work amazingly well within your craft room for sure.
Do you remember paper chains as
Paper
well?
chains, yes,
I mean,
yeah.
these would make fabulous paper chains if you were to cut them as well and do your strips and get the kids crafting with those as well. I love it.
Yeah, and
Fucking
don't forget,
powerful.
Hilly, as well, you know, crafting started hundreds of years ago with things like quilling and
You could
origami.
use these. You could use these
It's a
for
perfect.
those, yeah,
You could
yeah.
literally,
Yeah.
you know, go into those kind of techniques, your tea bag folding, your origami, your quilling, cut these into
Absolutely.
your smaller strips. You're going to be able to make all of that, but you're going to end up with glittered strips.
Nice.
And
That
it's
is a really
non-shed
nice
glitter as
idea,
well.
yeah.
It's encapsulated. It's not going to be all over your crafting work desk either.
I love it. And you're getting it. I'm struggling to fit it all in. When it comes to us, how does it arrive?
Taylor, that's a really good point, that one, and I'm glad
I
you
try.
brought that one up for
I
me.
do
because,
try.
Listen, we, I think it would be a shame when you go to the stores. A lot of people now sell gift wrap,
Yeah.
and it's folded up, and
Yes.
it's creased,
Oh, I
and it's
hate
in a
that.
bag.
Yeah.
It's got to be kept clean.
Yeah.
Well, from Paper Dienamics, we're going to send it to you like this. Again, you're going to have to open the
Oh,
door.
okay.
But what we've done here, Haley, is look. If I just open that, then we've rolled it, so to speak. We've created a roll,
Yes.
rather than the thing. But again, because we're creating a roll, we're not going to put a
Perfect.
score in there and make
Yes.
it creased. So this is what you see is what you're going to get. This is exactly going to come in. It'll be loose packed in there as well.
Lovely.
You can see how it's going to come. So, you
So
might have a
it's
little
gonna
bit of a
be
curl,
protected, yeah.
but it won't have a crease.
No, well, it's got to be delivered somehow. So, yeah, a little bit of a curve. I think we can cope with that. But I'd rather have that than a solid crease in there.
Yeah,
it
because once you
spoils
put a crease in it, that is it,
Yeah,
isn't it? You put a crease in,
absolutely.
you know,
Love
it's
it.
like my quality envelope. It's been creased. That's it.
There's no going back.
You'll not get the crease out once it's in. And that when you're wrapping something up and it's already been cut into, scored
Yeah.
into squares,
Yeah.
I don't really like that, Haley.
I'm with you on that one, I have to say.
So this
Love-
is what you see. That's what you're going to get. But
love
if you
that
think about
idea.
that price,
Yeah.
£12.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a gift as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, you get a free box out of it
Do you know,
too.
Haley, been down say this all day. This is a wrap.
Oh,
Boom, boom.
Keith. Oh, my goodness. So 24 sheets, you're getting 2 repeats of each of the 12 designs in there for a phenomenal price of just £12.99. Now we need to move on to something else. Running out of time. Now, if you like the idea of your glitter, well, we have got it available for you also as a cardstock as well.
We have.
And you've got some amazing finished samples with these as well.
We have, and we've got various choices with this. Now, do you remember I did say we can always cut things down, but we can never, you know, you can never make them bigger. Even if you
point.
water them, even if you water
Absolutely.
them, you're not going to get them to stick back together.
Let me
However,
pop that
this has
back
been
down
really
there.
popular earlier on when we showed this earlier this afternoon.
Oh, it's got
Hayley.
like a glossiness.
Oh,
to it, yeah.
yes, look at
Oh, I
these.
like
Hayley. Look,
this.
these. So we're going to give you the glittered red, the glittered purple, the glitter light green, the glitter
Gorgeous.
blue, and the glitter dark green as well. And you get all of those. I missed some sheets somewhere. Somewhere along the line. That's because I probably cut one or two
Oh,
of
you've
them
been
down.
chopping into
I've been
it.
chopping into them.
Okay, that's all
But
right.
you're getting all the... So you're getting 20 sheets. Now, this is what they call a try-me kind of pack.
Okay.
Because you're only going to get 4 of each, Ellie.
Okay.
4
right.
red, 4 pink, 4 green, 4 blue, 4 evergreen. That's all you're going to get.
But look at
Encapsulated
that.
glitter, non-shedding.
This is lovely because it's super smooth with regards to. I say super smooth. You can feel the textures there, but it's not like kind of like a gritty sandpaper kind of feel that you might think you're getting. You've got that gorgeous kind of magenta colour in there as well. Love that. This is amazing. Look at that teal.
And
Beautiful.
if you're looking,
like
that's
a
almost like looking into a
multicolour.
night sky, isn't
Yeah.
it, really? It really is. Holographic glitter. Look how those little colours are being pulled out by the lights here in the studio.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
I love it. And multicoloured in there as well, so it's
Yeah,
not just
and
like
this is the
gold or
night sky,
silver.
isn't it, really?
I
There
love
you
this
go.
blue. It's one of my favourite
you
colours.
could
that.
literally, you know, you could imagine yourself lying on a beach looking up into the sky there, couldn't you,
Oh,
really?
absolutely. Not a cloud in the sky.
Not a cloud in the sky, or maybe it's late at night, really.
Absolutely. Next one that we've got for you is that lovely kind of rich green. This has got that kind of glossiness to it as well.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful again? And again, if you think about your foliage that you make,
Yeah.
your poinsettias, that would work with your poinsettias, create those
Absolutely,
foliage
yeah,
on there.
yeah.
Your holly leaves, that would
Yeah.
work with all of those as well. But it's still got a point of difference. It's glittered.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't think I've ever seen kind of glitter with the glossiness as well, which I do like. So there you go. So you're going to get your A4 sheets in your, did we say 5 different colours?
5 different colours.
5 different
Yep, 5 different colours. 4 sheets of each.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The quality is phenomenal as well. Do we know what weight they are? Because it's really good weight too.
I think
as
they were
well.
around about, I can't remember if they're 250 or 300 grams.
I was going to go for 250, I must admit, just to err on the side of caution, but you could be quite right, about 300 to be fair, when you consider it alongside the porcelain that we saw earlier on.
Yeah. Not as heavy as the porcelain,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
But you can see how those 5 colours beautifully work, you know, across the ring there. However,
I love that pink.
look at the price.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Never even
That
looked
is
at
not
the
your price, Ellie.
I was bedazzled.
We're being bedazzled by the price.
So if you look on your screen, you will see exactly what you are getting. You're going to get all those gorgeous colours coming to you. 4 sheets of each, 20 sheets in total, and at £13, I am sure you will agree that's a brilliant value bundle, except that's not what you're paying.
That is not your price.
So if you're wanting to go for this one, or if you've already gone for it, then you're going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. So that price is coming down. Have a look at this, my goodness. £8.99. £8.99 for your 20 sheets now. This is flying out. Brilliant for your boxes. You've got some examples over there, haven't you? Things that have been made
I've
with
got some
these.
things that have been made with them, Hayley. Now, the other thing that we haven't discussed is the fact is that you can emboss with this, Hayley.
Oh,
look at this that Andrea's done. Made a beautiful little box, but look at the detail of the embossing.
That is beautiful. So even though it's sturdy, it's still got that kind of playtime that you've got with it, as you can see there. Oh, look at that. It looks like little lights that are lit up there.
In a fantastic, I mean, it
They're
is really,
gorgeous.
honestly, it's got such ability to craft with
Yeah.
this. So you can see no cracking where it's been scored. You know, beautiful to put together. And of course, we've got the blue and the green that's matched together
lovely.
on that lovely little lid there. Isn't that
Love it.
stunning?
Andrew, you've done a cracking job with that one. Thank you very much. So there you go. Just a little insight
She's
into how
such a
you might
talent,
move
you
it.
know. She is. She's such
I
a
love it.
She's my right arm crafting talent.
Love it.
However, would you like to go large?
Oh, with the same cardstock?
With the same cardstock.
I didn't realise we'd
Let's
got
just push that one there.
Okay.
Let's go to the super size one then, Hayley. And let's go for a similar bundle, but
Okay.
just large. Let's just make it big, shall we?
Okay.
This is A3 Plus, and we're going to give you one of these babies with it, baby.
Ooh, what's this?
This is a bottle box template.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, yes. So that means that with this cardstock, you can make fantastic things like this.
That is a brilliant idea. Doesn't it look amazing?
Like this.
Wow. Oh, this is top-notch giftware, isn't it? Look at the poinsettias that have been cut out as well with the dies.
All die cut,
and the
yeah.
laciness that you've got there.
Isn't that fantastic?
Love
Yeah.
it.
Brilliant. But what you need to do, Hayley, is you need to have a big sheet. Now, one sheet will make this box.
Okay.
A couple of sheets will make this box.
Nice,
However,
like it.
but the template shows you all that and tells you all that, how to make them and put them together. That's included in with the bundle. Now, you do get the exact same colours, Hayley,
Okay.
and you are getting 4 sheets of each. So in theory, you could make 2 boxes in green, 2 boxes in red, 2 boxes in blue, 2 boxes in purple.
That's good.
You can make 12 different versions of that.
Wow, wow. And
As a minimum. As a minimum.
And I'm looking at the price there. So you're looking at what, if it's 12, let's call it £24. That's like a couple of pounds each, which for that quality of a gift box or almost like a bottle bag.
Fully glittered.
Wow.
Holographic glitter as well, included in with the sets. And look at these. Now, Hayley, you like that green. I think that green is equally stunning. Look how this, almost like, I actually wrote on my description gold because I thought it was gold, but it isn't actually gold. It's holographic. It's the way that the hologram was reflecting back in the light in the factory. But you can see there's a little bit of a gold tinge there. There's a holographic tinge there. It is all of the colours under the rainbow for sure.
And that's fabulous if you're wanting to do things like gift tags that are done in silver cardstock or gold cardstock or the iridescent, because they'll all work with it.
Now, Hayley, because you've gone large, you can make things like this.
Oh, look at that.
Little gift bags.
Oh, I love
You could make the ultimate birthday box.
Wow, look at this. My goodness.
You could
This
die cut
quality.
your favourite words out of there and make beautiful, die cut words out of there. Again, the red and the green should never be seen except on a lovely gift box.
I love that. And it's quality, that's the key thing. I mean, look at that, the sturdiness that you've got.
The sturdiness, the rigidity.
Yeah.
And of course...
Could you use that with the porcelain card?
You could use the porcelain card for the base.
Because I wouldn't waste it.
That is going to give you the most amazing product of quality, isn't it? And even look, the little bag, I love this, the little bag opens up. It's a gift box.
Oh, what a lovely idea. So you could make up like a little set of cards and put that in with their envelopes.
Yeah, for sure.
And give that as a gift to somebody or sell them that way.
They're fantastic. They really, really
love
are.
it. Now,
and don't forget, you could emboss it as well if you wanted to do so.
Good point.
So you could use it any which way that you like.
It's worth going for this one alongside the A4, isn't it? Because you might not want to cut into the larger ones, use them for your large projects, but then things like the bow or the handle actually use your A4.
Yeah, it's the small sheet for the small bows and for the small handles and for your small words, and the big sheet to make your boxes, to make your construction elements on there as well.
Absolutely.
This is a big box, isn't it, really? Isn't that lovely?
Fit a little pair of shoes in there very easily.
You could get a lovely pair of shoes in there.
A very big diamond.
Oh, yeah.
But now, if you fancy getting hold of these, the price that you're paying is not £26, I believe. We haven't dropped the price already, have we? I haven't missed it. So where are we going with the price on this one? I've no idea. So £26 was the original price. Now down to £12.50.
Shut the door, Hayley.
Wow.
£12.50. £12.50 is going to allow you to be able to make all of these unbelievable.
So how much is that per sheet now then, Alex, if we're looking at that? Because if you consider, what do we say, some of them you'll need a couple of sheets. So realistically, if you're going to be making your 10 boxes out of that, well, let's do it that way. If you're making 10 boxes, because you're using 2 sheets, you're looking at, what, £1.25 a box?
Well, that made a sheet. That was done with one,
that was done with one sheet?
One sheet.
One sheet is plenty?
One sheet is plenty, yeah.
I just had to.
One sheet.
Just had to.
One sheet.
Wow.
Up for the red. Only one sheet of the red. That's all it took to make that
That
box.
is brilliant. That is brilliant. So when you
2 sheets.
Yeah, and if you think about that, and that's cost you £1.25 to make.
Wow.
That is amazing, amazing,
Isn't it
brilliant.
cool?
It's
Yeah.
flying out, and I'm not surprised. If you can stretch for the large as well as the A4, then please do so, because it makes sense. They're the same colours, and it means you're going to maximise. And don't forget, you've got your template in there as well. So yeah. Now we were talking about the boxes and saying don't waste your quality kind of premium style cardstock with your glitter and your gloss on there for your bases. Thankfully, we have a handful left now of, is it the porcelain that you were saying that we've got left a few of? Oh, we've only got 10 chances of that porcelain. So yeah, if you want that for your bases, then this is the details that you need. So if you've gone for any of that gorgeous glitter cardstock we've just looked at, please add this in alongside. You've got 50 sheets, so plenty to do your box bases and also your card bases as well, but you're only looking at $14.99. So last 10 chances. So if you went for a couple and you thought to yourself, do you know what, I should have gone for more, do it quick and you might be lucky. Now, what have we got here?
Now, we did a little bit of a trial thing with this one, really. This is 100 sheets.
Okay.
4 colours, 25 of each, Hayley. Unbelievable. 210 grams, solid core.
Okay.
Great little blues with the greens as well. Now, the reason that I'm actually promoting this is next to the glitters, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
If I show you, let me just try and show you these together, look. Because this is where it comes key. Look, the purple working with the purple.
See what you've done there,
There you
yes.
go. Up here for dancing, Keith. Up there for thinking. Down there for dancing. I got my head and my brains all around. There they go.
Nice, they look good together, those two, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you like that one, Hayley,
Okay.
what about the reds? Going with the reds.
Nice.
Yeah, you can see.
Absolutely, yeah.
How that works. Again,
Yeah.
putting the two together works. So if you can get both, that's a great way to go. What about the
Nice.
blue, Hayley? The blue going with the blue. How
Makes
cool
sense.
does
That's
that
a nice
look?
combination, isn't it? Yes. And yes, this could be making things like the bows to go on top,
Yeah.
or the paper ribbons
And
to
you'd
go
have the
around.
contrast there because
Yeah.
one's like glittery and glossy and the others completely uncoated.
Lovely.
And then with the green, well, because we've got 2 greens in the glitters, Hayley, you've got the choice of. You could have those 2 greens together.
Oh, I like that,
Isn't that
yeah.
lovely?
Quite a kind of yellowy green,
Or you could
lemony
go
green, yeah.
to that one.
Oh, now
and
you've
have
mixed it
the
up.
choice of the greens there.
Oh, I don't
How
know
cool does
now.
that look when it all works together?
I love it. Absolutely love
Now,
it. Now,
so we've got 25 sheets of each of those 4 colours,
that
Hayley.
gives you 100
So it gives you
sheets.
100 sheets in total.
Okay.
That's the deal. 100 sheets. Now, you would normally think that I'll be on about 30 quid's worth, 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah,
Not a
yeah,
bad price.
yeah, that's it.
210 gram
Yeah,
quality.
that's good.
Quality uncoated cardstock. But today, boys and girls, we're going to do this for you at an amazing Smithy deal.
well, I'd be disappointed if it wasn't an amazing price, although £30 I think is a brilliant price to start with. We are now looking at £18.49. Wow. For 100 sheets.
18.5 pence a sheet.
Wow. And the colour goes right the way through it.
Yes, solid
So,
core.
absolutely.
Yeah. Embossed with it, die cut with it,
210
stamped with it.
GSM.
And I do believe at 210 GSM, this will go through most home PC printers.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Fair enough. then.
it's not heavy enough to, we normally say with printing, sort of like 160 gram
Yeah.
is a good weight for sure.
Quite often, my printer, I've got almost like a back feed
Yep.
as well as underneath. So put it in your back feed, and then it's kind
It
of
will
only
come through.
going like that
Guaranteed
way,
to work.
rather than turning over.
Yep, guaranteed to work here.
And it's a really economical way for you to get a print without using kind of like your colour, because you could literally go in with your just black and white,
Yep,
and
and
you've
put it over
created
there.
some fabulous
Yeah,
spaces.
a bit like stenciling without stenciling,
Absolutely,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of that, well, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you checking your baskets out for those.
Now, Hayley,
Now,
can I
so-
just say,
Yeah.
please join us at 8 o'clock. We have got a brand new product, not been shown today. It's not on the website. You need to be with us at 8 o'clock, and you've got to be in it to win it, but you'll not believe the price, the quality, and what the product
There
is.
you go. You better be there. So do join us. You can see at the bottom of the screen there, Keith welcoming you with open arms to the 8 o'clock show. I will see you straight after the break, though, and I've got lovely Sharon and HIMI Paints again, so looking forward to that one. And I'll see you at the other side of this. Thanks, Keith.
Thanks, Hayley.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello there. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
You were having a whale of a time with Dave earlier on and all this gorgeous colour.
I kind of forget where I am when I'm painting though. It's relaxing, isn't
It's
it?
a very, very happy place to be. And I have to say, this is the perfect way for you to get hold of your HIMI paints because we've got so much choice. Nothing to be scared of though, because it's kind of the same but different, shall we say?
Yeah, they're all gouache paints.
Lovely.
It's all water-based.
Okay.
So from that point of view, very forgiving, very easy to use. If you don't know what gouache is, the best way to describe it is right in the middle between watercolours and acrylics.
Okay, so it's kind of like semi-opaque?
You get the best of both worlds because it can be translucent like watercolours if you add lots of water.
Yeah.
Use a tiny, tiny bit of paint and water and you can treat them in exactly the same way as watercolours.
Okay.
And if you're doing that, then think about how far your paint's going to go because you're literally barely touching the paint.
Proper concentrate.
In the middle, gouache traditionally, if you're using it for painting, you would layer it. So you might start off with a lot of water for the first layer, have a light sort of just mark out your colours basically.
Like a foundation.
Then you add layers. You can always reactivate a layer at any point. You can come back and move the colour around. You can come back 6 months after you've painted something.
Right. So very much like watercolours.
So very much like watercolours. But once you go thicker with your layers, it's opaque. So
nice,
if you're painting, you can come in right at the end and add your white highlights, which is...
Because that will sit on the top.
It sits on the top. So it's kind of easier than watercolours in that respect.
Yeah.
And then if you think about acrylics, very opaque.
Yeah.
But with acrylics, once they're dry, you cannot move them.
Yeah.
So there's no going back with an acrylic if you don't like something and sort of moving it about.
It's like the best of both worlds.
So it really is the best of both worlds. And I don't know why we haven't been all using gouache forever.
Do you know what? And this is my theory, because gouache, it sounds like, and I hope I said it right there, so I do apologise if I didn't. It sounds like a professional style.
Think that's it.
We're talking art colleges, we're talking, I don't know, proper graphic kind of courses. So quite often we'll think to ourselves, oh no, I'm not able to use that. I don't understand enough about it to use it.
And that was where my thinking was. In my head, I was thinking, gouache and oil paints.
Yes, they're kind of up there, aren't they?
For artists, not for me. That's too much, too involved.
Yeah.
I never really thought about it, even though I've always had a tube of white gouache that I've used for splatters.
Yes.
You'd think that would make my brain think they're water-based and actually very, very...
It's just what we're used to, isn't it? It's
user-friendly. But yeah, in my mind, they've always been artist quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they are artist quality, but they are as easy to use as watercolours.
They're at a crafting price, and this is the key thing. It makes it achievable. And we say this time and time again, when you've got the quality products, then you're going to get the quality results. And it makes it so much easier for you to gain your confidence when you've got the quality products to start with. Now, we have got dream bundle for you to start with. So we've got the details up on the screen. Feast your eyes on these colours there. How amazing would it be to have all of these colours at your fingertips?
This is a fantastic set. This is the most recent set that we've brought to you.
Okay.
So you've got 112 colours. They're in the twin pots.
Okay.
So that means each colour you get 12 grams.
Okay, right. Which
is a lot.
Talking about the concentrate, then that is plenty.
Yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
more than enough. But you've got 112 colours. So if you think about that in terms of what you're going to be doing with them, you're probably not going to need to mix colours.
See, that's the bit where I get a little bit in a pickle.
I do.
Because I don't necessarily understand how to mix colours and how to make colours. So I find it easier to think, I like that green, I'm going to use it.
I do.
I like that
and
pink, I'm going to use that
It's
one.
why at home I've got a whole drawer full of different watercolour palettes.
Yeah.
Because I can't be bothered with mixing, to be honest. It's a bit like measuring. I wouldn't say a lazy crafter. It kind of comes in the same category as maths and having to think about things.
Yes, yeah.
I tend to do everything, I don't measure, I kind of
Everything's
eyeball
ish.
everything. Everything's ish. If I'm mixing colours, I kind of don't really remember what I did last time, if I want to replicate a colour.
Yeah, because you've got to deconstruct it, haven't you,
Yeah.
to do it again. So, yeah.
So I like to have all the colours, basically.
Perfect. But that doesn't mean that you can't make your own colours from them.
No, they're water-based, so,
Okay.
this is your starting point. If you are someone that does like to mix colours, and, even if it's simple mixing, you've got white and a dark grey and a black here. So
that you can get
if
your
you want to
shades
sort
and
of,
tones,
if you want to slightly adjust a colour, you can do that
Love
very
it.
easily too.
No, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful bundle. And it's all sitting in the most amazing case, as you can see. All of those gorgeous colours. It's like being a kid in a sweet shop, isn't it? Looking at all of that.
It
Amazing.
is. The packaging is beautiful. All of the HIMI paints come in a sort of airtight container.
Okay.
Because once you open all the individual pots, they will dry out if you don't put the lid on.
Right.
Now, don't panic about that, because actually, if they do dry out, if you rushed off to take a phone call and forgot and left them, you can reactivate them at any point with water, even if you've left them to go absolutely bone dry.
Oh, right, okay.
If you leave them to the point where they're bone dry, what I would do is sort of leave water sitting on them overnight so that it soaks back in, and then give them a stir with a palette knife. But you can reactivate them at any point.
I love it.
We do say maintenance-wise, though, if you're not using them all the time, give them a spritz with water about once a month.
Okay. Good advice. I like it. Now, one thing we've not done, and I just realised, is we haven't dropped that price yet, because I didn't know. I mean, we're talking professional quality, so the price on your screen, feasible price, isn't it? £159.98, but it is an amazing deal price that we're going to be bringing to you. So when you look at the gradients of colour, I mean, look at that. You've kind of got like 6 different greens there, and then they go into the blues and the pinks into the reds.
I'm very much like my florals.
Yes.
And I always look at the greens first, because I think for your foliage, you want all the shades of green.
They're quite hard to mix greens, aren't they?
They are actually as well, because you're going into, it's not just blue and yellow, you're adding in grey for some shades. And yes, you're right. So having that many means you're probably not going to need to mix any.
Well, that's it. You can go straight to your evergreens or straight to your spring greens. They're all there. And then, of course, you've got those tonal colours as well. So you've got warm tones, you've got cool tones in there as well. And the beauty is that if you do want to mix your own, you can do. Love the case that they're in as well.
The case is just very slick.
Yes.
It reminds me of like an expensive phone, the packaging. It's very slimline. You've got a carry handle.
Nice.
It's airtight. So on each side you've got a bit like, when you've got sort of Tupperware dishes or pots.
I see,
that kind of thing. So it's airtight. You open all the clips. The handle pops up. So if you are taking it out and about, and then it just slots back in.
Oh, that's
so
clever.
that it's, if you're storing it, I stack mine because obviously I've got a few HIMI sets. So the fact that folds flat is really, really nice. And then when you open it up, look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
So huge array of colours. I like the fact that with the twin, when you look at each twin pot, they're kind of in the same family. You've kind of got a lighter and a dark shade. So when you're adding shades and shadows and highlights to your work, you've kind of got the colour match there to do a sort of darker shade of the same colour.
I love it. And with the concentrated colour that you've got in there, can you use it to add to things like your gel mediums and your pastes and things like that as well?
Yes, you could, very much so. Yeah, treat them really as you would watercolours or acrylics.
Okay.
So yes, you can colour other things with them. If you're using them as watercolours, you are literally going to be dipping in and taking kind of that much and putting it on your mat and starting with it. You can see, I mean, I've been using this set for 2 months now, and it looks like
barely scratched the surface.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, of course, the price on your screen, as I mentioned to you earlier on, is not the price you're going to be paying with regards to this one. So if you've got the details in your basket and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I need to check my basket out and I want to know what I'm paying, well, let me help you. Not only are you getting your 112 colours in that fabulous case, you are also going to get a bit of a Billy bonus. You're going to get 12 free oil pastels alongside it. And you will find that with lots of other different bundles as well. So if you're wanting these, how much are we going to pay for them, Alex? Well, the price is coming down. So let's have a little look and see. Oh, my word. That's a better than half price deal.
It is, and I would urge you, go online, look how much a tube of gouache paint is. We looked at a set earlier and I think it was about £12 from memory for one colour. So when you think 112 colours for this price.
That's a really good, so how much does that work out at then? So yeah, if you're looking at £70, oh, now, okay, let's have a little look. So what have we got here? We're looking at 14 mil.
Yeah.
£16.22.
Oh wow, even more than I remembered. Yeah. So when you think about that, that's 14 mil. This is 12 mil, so not really
not a
any
lot
difference.
No, not a huge amount.
And you've got 112 colours.
So what's 112? £17. Oh, I can't even start thinking about that.
It's like,
wow. Well, if you're looking at over £1,000, we're nearly £2,000 actually. Oh my goodness, wow, that's
so
bonkers.
You can appreciate the value.
Yeah.
These are artist quality. They are, you know, they get. Read the reviews. Go and look on YouTube.
Good point.
There are lots of quite talented artists that use gouache a lot.
Yeah, like it, yeah.
And there are a lot of fantastic videos and reviews on these saying how great they are.
And nice as well, if you know somebody that's maybe gone to university to do graphics or art, and then it's just a lovely palette to have because you've got everything there.
It is, and if you're giving it as a gift, the fact that the packaging is so beautiful and they just look so beautiful when you open them up, you know, if you're giving it as a gift, that would...
makes them feel special,
I
think, when you look at
it really does.
And I know I'd prefer to have that, because, I mean, bear in mind, the gouache that we looked at earlier on is in a tube. So you can't instantly really see what colour it is.
No.
With these, you can just literally peruse the colours and choose them, rather than kind of having to take the lids off all the different tubes that you've got
exactly.
to check them out. So instantly you've got 112 colours that you can choose from. Beautiful. Love it. Very busy for that bundle. Keep checking your baskets out. And don't forget, you are going to get the oil pastels as well. Now, oil pastels are a lovely way to work with, because it's almost like you've got that very convenient application method with these.
They are. And this is a great opportunity, a bit like the gouache. Oil pastels might be something you've never tried or never even thought of trying.
Good point, yeah.
So you're getting them free. It gives you the opportunity to have a go. They're great for, well, I actually use them not so much for drawing with, or painting with. I use them with my crepe paper flowers.
Okay, right.
Because they're great, because you've got that lovely creamy texture to them. They work really well for adding a bit of shade or a bit of colour to crepe paper when you're making 3D flowers. So that's what I use them for.
And they're a freebie as well. Yes. So I mean, it might be that you gift them to somebody, or just, as Sharon said there, if you've never tried them, you're trying them for nothing when you are shopping for this. So yeah, brilliant idea. So there you go. You can see them in action. And of course, do go and check out all the different variations tutorial you'll be able to find for oil pastels. So there you go. Love it. Now, we've got lots of different kind of variations. So if you think of the gouache that we've just looked at, everything that Sharon's told us applies to everything else we're showing you. So purely kind of choosing colours now when we're looking at the others.
Yes, the paints are the same. It's just a choice of the pot sizes and the colours, basically.
Absolutely. So, oh, it's the 56. Sorry, I was going straight in with the pastels then. So
That's the big white one.
So that is this one
I'll
here.
bring mine in as well.
Oh my goodness, they're really weighty, aren't they?
It's a hefty. This is the beast of all.
I didn't realise.
This is the biggest.
So are the pots different sizes
The
in
pots
this one?
in this one are 30.
Okay. Oh, I
30
like the little
millilitres.
handles on there as well. That's
Yes,
cute.
again, you've got really good handles. You've got that airtight packaging. So we
Lovely.
open it up. Quite portable, though it's heavy.
Yeah.
You can,
But
because you've got the
again,
handles.
the handles go flat, don't they? So yeah. Oh, look at those colours.
So these are bigger pots. So it kind of depends what you're going to do with them. Yeah, you've got some pearls, metallics here, and fluorescent. You've got some really nice neon colours.
Could you do like the little dot art on pebbles and things like that?
You
'Cause that
could,
looks
yeah,
amazing
because if
in
you go
those.
on neat with it, it's opaque.
Yeah.
So yes, you could. So these are the bigger pots. I would say it kind of depends what you want to do with them.
Okay.
If you're going to be painting with them, you're going to be using the paint kind of neat or with very little water.
Yeah.
So you're going to use your paint quicker.
Okay.
If you're using them to colour in stamped images as watercolours, you're going to use a tiny dot.
Okay.
So then probably the twin pot versions, we've got a couple of different versions of those today.
Yes.
That's probably going to be enough for you. So it kind of depends what you want to do with them.
Yeah.
This is obviously going to give you a lot more paint. And you've got 56 colours here.
Beautiful. Now, is this the only one where we're going to get the metallics in, or have we got the metallics
Yes,
elsewhere?
the metallics are only in this one.
Okay, that's worth knowing as
yeah.
well.
And I do use the gold actually quite a lot for splatters because these are slightly more opaque than watercolour. You get a really good splatter with them if you're, a nice opaque splatter.
I love it. Now, as we look at your kind of trade, you've got a couple of purples over to the side that are a little drier than
They
the
are,
others. Is that what you were
yes.
talking about?
Yeah,
If you're not
you will
using
find
them.
when you're not using them, it's more the ones around the edges that dry out first just because the air gets
nature,
through.
yeah.
So all I would do is take some water, spritz. Now we've also got on the show the spray.
Yes, and this is something that we struggle to keep in stock, isn't it? Because a lot of
Yes,
people
we've
shop
only
for
just
this.
got this back.
Yeah.
I would say if you're going for any of the paints, just grab a bottle of this
Okay.
because it's going to ensure that your paints stay pristine.
Oh, that's worth having then, especially
Now-
if you're investing in the paint.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this is anti-mildew.
Okay. It sounds like a relative, doesn't it? Anti-mildew.
Anti-mildew.
Love her. She's a lovely lady. Makes beautiful shortbread.
I tend to only use mine when I'm putting them away. So when I get them out, like I've done today, I see a couple of them look a little bit dried out. I use water because I save this.
Okay.
When I'm using them to paint with, I just need them wet enough to use.
Yes.
When I put them away is when they're at risk of getting a bit of mould or mildew
Okay,
on.
right.
Because that's when the water, if you've left lots of water on there,
And the humidity of where you're keeping them.
it kind
and
of depends
things,
where
yeah.
you're going to store them.
Yeah.
If you're storing them somewhere slightly damp, maybe if you craft in a conservatory or something,
Yes.
you might be more prone, even though they're airtight, if any moisture gets in, you might get a little bit of black
You've got those
mildew.
extremes, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is when I use them, spritz them with water, do my painting.
Yeah.
When I go to put them away, I just give them a light spritz all over with this because I feel this protects them then.
Ah, that's
Put
a
the
good
lid
idea.
on, put them away.
Makes sense.
yeah.
And if you are investing in your paints, then you do want to keep them pristine, don't you? So yes, you can add that in as you're checking your basket out as well. But gorgeous array of colours yet again, and a brilliant deal. And don't forget, with this one, you're going to get those oil pastels that we had a little look at earlier on. So what is the deal? That's what I need to know, Alex. Rather than £99.98, I mean, you gave us a cracking deal last time. I don't know where we're going with this one. Don't forget, you are still going to get those oil pastels, and now we're looking at £49.99. And it's on split pay, and these are the larger pots as well, aren't
These
we?
are the
That's
30
other
mil
thing you need to
pots.
consider
Yeah,
as well,
they're big old pots.
I love it. Lots of you shopping now. It's interesting because lots of you are going for the larger colour palette, which is great, which is entirely up to you. Because you've got that kind of concentrate, you do only need a little bit, so I can understand why you might have gone for that one. And what was the price difference between the two, Alex? So this one's £49.99, that one's £20 more but you've got your kind of your double quality of the colours. So
You
so
get,
I get that.
You get almost double. Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But if you do like the look of the white palette that we were chatting about with your 2 split pays, then the details are on your screen as well. I love it. Now, if you do want to go for that, the spray, anti-mildew spray, then you can go for it. I'm going to put the details up on the screen for you as well. It's very, very simple. You just give it a spritz, and it's just kind of, it's when your paints are going, you're putting them away for a
It's
holiday
just when you're
or
putting
something.
them away.
Yeah.
Just you know, if you might find if you're either in a damp room or if you're a bit heavy-handed with putting water on them, and there's a lot of water sitting on the top.
To be fair.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
So just £12.99. It's not our price, is it? Oh, okay, right. So the price is coming down. So again, if you are shopping for your premium quality paints, then it makes sense to look after them. So there you go, just £6.99. Brilliant value for money. There's a little QR code on there as well, so you can check that out online to see how to utilise that as well. Love it. So we've done the large bundle. We've done the slightly smaller bundle. We've now got, now this is a nice set. I love these colours.
Yes, this is, what have we got here? This is the...
There's 48 colours in this one.
colours.
Yeah, okie dokie.
And these are the bigger pots again.
So these are the twin pots. Is that right? The twin pots?
Oh, yes, sorry, yes. These are the twin. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead.
So this is the same size pots as we saw in the big bundle. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a cute little set.
So it's basically a smaller version of the big set.
Okay.
You've got a good selection of colours here. Obviously, you haven't got 112 here, but you've still got, you know, when you look at your greens, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, and then you've got sort of teals. So as a starter kit,
it's nice,
this is a good one. It's a nice compact little selection there. You've got somewhere to put your paintbrushes.
That's nice, isn't it? I like that.
Yeah, lovely colours.
And again, you've got those kind of tonal pairings.
Yes, where you've got sort of similar colour but in different shades, so it makes it easy to do your light and your dark when you're adding your shade. So yeah,
gorgeous.
Really pretty. Some of the colours are just stunning. I love these sort of corals.
Yeah. And it's kind of like a seasonal palette right the way through the year, isn't it? Because you've got your spring tones and your warm, you've got your autumnal tones, and again down in the bottom colour.
Yeah, you've got your sort of browns, your neutrals. And if you are going to mix your colours, you've got everything you need here, because when you're mixing colours, you need your primaries.
Good point.
And ideally, you want a warm and a cool red, where you've got a warm red, a cool red. Same with the blues. You want a warm blue, a cool blue. You've got those there. And same with the yellow. So if you are going to mix, you can kind of do any colour you want from this starting point.
And when they come to you, I noticed it on the other palette, they've kind of got like a plastic seal. You just peel that back?
You just peel that off, yeah. In the big set, let me bring that back. In the big set, you'll notice I left one of my lids on.
Yes, I meant to ask you about it at the time. And
I meant to say it.
Yeah.
That's because you get 2 whites.
Oh, okay. So
this is how they all come with this little lid on.
Don't rip all the lids off straight away.
And you can see how big those 30mm pots are. There's a lot in there.
It is.
Yeah, you're only going to need 1 white at a time.
Yes.
But white is a colour you're probably going to use a lot.
Yes.
You can mix white with any colour and it'll make that colour even more opaque.
Nice.
So if you are layering, that's good to bear in mind. But obviously white, you might be lightening any colour. So you're going to get through white, but keep one seals, because there's no point opening both of them when you know. Wait till you've used up that one.
You might not think of it. So the fact that you've mentioned it now, it's in my head.
Yes, when you get these home.
So I'd be like, rip all the lids off, and then it's like, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. So yeah, good advice.
And I will warn you, when you get these, it's going to take you about half an hour to get all those lids off, because there's so many.
I love it. And of course, we've got a fabulous swatch there showing you all the different colours, because the kind of the graphic look that we bring to you on the screen doesn't necessarily show them. So these are the actual colours that have been used. Now, again, you don't get your pastels with these as well, as you're a little bit of a bonus, which is wonderful. And we've not dropped the price on this one yet either, have we? So £99.98 is your original price, but the price is going down. Oh my goodness. £39.99. This makes this such an affordable option.
Really affordable. I would say this is a good starter kit, because you've got 48 colours here, which is a lot. You've got, you've got everything you need. But maybe if you haven't tried these, then this is a good point to start. This is also a good present for someone.
Yeah, absolutely.
At that price.
And also it might be a nice one for transport-wise. So if it's a case that you want to take it to classes or workshops, or maybe you've got a motorhome or a caravan and you want to have a smaller set. A lot of you are shopping for the larger set, so I think these are people that maybe, I don't know, you want to get into the whole lot, or maybe you've already got the smaller set and you're that bitten by them that you want to go for the big set. It's difficult to know.
I do know some of the ladies that come to my class bought the big white set,
Yeah.
but then have also gone for this one just because of the variety of colours you get. Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes sense. So yeah, there you go. It's all about options, and that's what we like to bring you here at Hobby Maker. So there you go, £39.99. Fabulous a palette of colours, and don't forget you are going to get your oil pastels with those as well. So I'm going to pop that on that one there. Now the last set that we've got for you, this set, beautiful colours, sold out last time, and we struggled to keep this one.
Do you
in
know,
stock.
when we had this one on last time, it had literally just arrived the day of the show. So I hadn't even seen it. I hadn't I hadn't had time to do that board, and it sold out.
Oh wow.
So this is the first chance we've got it back, because these are beautiful pastel colours. So I would say if you've already got a set of HIMIs, you might want these, because they give you some really nice pastel options.
Oh, lovely.
You might find the odd colour duplicated, but there are definitely colours in here that aren't in the other sets, like that green.
When you compare them with some of the
Yes,
others. Okay, that's fair enough then. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you might find a couple of them are duplicated, but actually, I think even then they're slightly different shades.
You don't really.
But it's a beautiful, it's a beautiful pastel set, and these are the 30ml pots, so these are the big pots.
And are they interchangeable? Because all I'm thinking is, if maybe you've gone for the large set that we were looking at, and you want something to transport, could you actually take these out and make up your own palette?
You absolutely could, because they all just slot in and out. So yes, you could just use this as your palette and pick colours from all of the sets and just make your own custom.
I like that idea.
You can also rearrange them, you know, if you want them in more of a rainbow order, which I am a bit prone to do. So yes, you can.
Because I'd be tempted to be taking those metallics with me everywhere. So I want to interchange them.
You know, we all have our favourites, don't we? So yes, if you're buying more than one set, you could maybe sort of keep one as your custom palette and put your favourites in it.
There you go. So if you like that idea, then we better give you a price, haven't we? Again, with this pastel palette, you are going to get the oil pastels alongside them. So you're going to get 12 of those. Price on your screen is not the price that you're paying. And if you fancy getting hold of this one, which I can see lots of you are going for, then you are going for these. So bear in mind, we've been looking at better than half price deals. So straight away, I'm thinking, surely we can't go that low with these.
Then they sold out in minutes last time.
And that's the thing, because less than £30, £29.99. That is a lovely set and a perfect addition with some of the others that we looked at.
Yes, if maybe you've already got a set, this is a good add-on, I think. And that was a great idea you had, that if you've already got another set, you could sort of swap these out and use this as your favourites.
Because you've got somewhere to keep your paintbrushes.
Yeah, it's a nice. This is a good travel size as well, because it's very portable with the lid on. It's not too heavy.
It's a question for you as well, because I'd be looking at this and thinking I'd love to put my paper in there as well. So if you do not use it in there, but obviously you need to kind of cover these. So could you just put a piece of acetate maybe over the top of those?
You could, just to stop it. I mean, you kind of get a little bit on the lid, but you could put a bit of acetate.
And then you could put some cardstock in there as well.
And then you could fit something in the top as well, and then all your brushes in here and you're good to go.
Nice.
You could even put water in there if you want to.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like these just as boxes, actually.
Nice, aren't they? They are, with the clips on each side there.
I could do it without that and put beads and buttons and all sorts in there, but I digress.
Well, when you've used up all your paints.
That's a good point.
These would be great for storing sequins and things, wouldn't they?
Anyway, you're going to be using the paints. That's what they're there for. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £29.99. You are going to get your oil pastels as well. We've had the pack of them sitting in the front of the desk all the way through, because whichever the sets you go for, you are going to get those. And it's the same for each of the sets. So if you are going for multiples, then you will end up with more than one set. But you know what? Fabulous gift for somebody.
Really lovely gift, and I like the idea of getting the oil pastels to just have a try.
Yeah, I'm going to turn them around because I don't know if you've shown the colours of these actually. You've got a little colour palette on there as well to show you. So I know that it is you've opened your door. Thank you. And
I've done a little swatch there as well.
Oh, perfect. There you go. So those are them there.
They're very creamy, they're really nice. And of course they're oil, so they're gonna resist water.
Okay.
So you could kind of, if you wanted to do painting, you could kind of sketch out an outline with these. then paint over it, and the paint won't stick to these because they're like almost waxy.
Yes.
So yeah, lots.
And I was just looking there thinking, there's only 11 colours there, but of course the white on the white, you can't see it.
You can't see the white on the white.
So that would act as a resist, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
See, the
loads
white
of
would be
fun.
quite.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were doing almost like a batik. Wax.
It is there.
Resist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. There you go. So those are a bonus. Can't give you the item
Not a
number
bad
for that.
free gift, is it?
Nothing to be sniffed at, is it? There you go. Those are yours.
Thank
if you like
you.
those back. So now we've shown you all the different combinations. It's down to you as to which one you go for. Or maybe you've gone for one set previously and you're coming back and adding in those pastels or whatever. They are all there for you to take advantage of. And as I say, we've revealed all of those lowest prices. So whichever you're shopping for, you'll be paying the lowest price as they were revealed earlier. But one of the most popular ways of getting hold of these is you're a bit like me. You want it all. You want all 112 of those fabulous colours with your twin cups, and you are going to get your oil pastels for £69.99. See, that's the thing. If you're looking at spending around £30, that's kind of your first payment, but you've got all of those colours in there, haven't you? So,
Yes, yeah.
It might be worth, considering the 2 split pays on it.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It's a great value set, that one, isn't it, to get all those colours.
Perfect. So once we've got them home, Sharon, I mean, what do you suggest? How do we get to know them?
Well, I think probably there are 2 types of crafters here. Those that like to stamp and colour in the stamped images, that's probably more me actually than painting. I think it's more of a time thing. I quite often don't really have the time to paint something from scratch.
Yes.
But every day I'm stamping and colouring in images. So I tend to use mine more as watercolours. So earlier on we did this card. So
look at that.
You can absolutely use them as watercolours. There's 2 different versions of that one.
Lovely.
So when you're watercolouring, you just add plenty of water to them and you can colour in your stamped images. If you want to paint something from scratch, then actually it's not as intimidating as you think.
Okay.
This was my very first try with them.
Really? Gosh, that looks really good.
All I did was watch the YouTube tutorial.
Okay.
And the girl on that had craft cards.
Okay.
And I loved that idea because you can't do that with watercolours. Watercolours are
That's a
too
really good
translucent
point,
to use on any sort of tinted card. They just do not show. So I was quite fascinated with that idea. So rather than start with white, I went out and bought this pad. Now the other thing is when you're using them neat, you're not adding tons of water. This is a photo album actually. So this is particularly watercolour cardstock. They're out of stock at the moment, but we do quite often have a gouache watercolour pad, which when it's back in stock, that's great for a white.
Yeah.
But of course, because these are opaque and they show up on other colours, you can play around.
That's a nice idea,
So,
actually, going on
yes,
black cardstock and
black
things
card,
like that.
because they're going to show. And this one really illustrates about the white highlights, because you can just come in at the end, stipple on a bit of white, and you've got your highlight, which is so easy. So these are my first sort of few. This is my practice book, and that's what I would recommend you do. Don't be put off by the idea of drawing from scratch, because I don't class myself as great at painting or drawing.
Well,
and these were my practices.
Yeah.
So I've done a few roses.
Oh, look at this.
And you can see, because you're layering on the colour, it's very easy to get quite a realistic look, because you haven't really got to think about light and shade too much. You can just layer the colours.
You know, that kind of like the barge painting, as I call it.
Yes,
you kind of have a focus,
yes.
That's the word. Can you kind of load your brush with 2 colours and do that kind of technique?
Yes, you really could. You could definitely play around with that if that's something you've maybe done before. Yeah. The HIMI brushes are great as well, because we've got a little starter set of brushes on the show as well, where you get one of each sort of style. You've got a round brush, a flat brush and a filbert brush. So yeah, you could definitely play around with things like that.
Oh, look at this.
So here you can see the white shows over green. You'd never do that with watercolours.
Yes, yeah.
So, but I painted this. This was one of my first, so this was back in January when I first got this set.
Okay, right.
So I can come back in now and move this colour. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So you know, this has been dry for, what, 9 months?
I love this because had that been watercolour paint, first of all, the colours wouldn't be as vibrant because it's a watercolour paint. But if it was an acrylic paint, the colours would be that vibrant, but you wouldn't be able to move them.
No. And equally, I can come back in. Let me grab my paints. I can come back in now and carry on with this 6 months, 8 months, whatever down the line. You know, if I've got some more colours since I painted that one. So I could come in now, and if I wanted to add some more highlights, I could get my white and I could come in and add detail.
Look how bright that white
and
is.
it
sitting on
shows
that
up, yeah, on that
surface.
lovely,
Yeah.
on the dark. So they're very easy to use for any level, really. And bear in mind, these are my first attempts. You know, I hadn't used gouache before I did these.
Taking the time to get to know them, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's the
watch
thing,
a few
yeah.
YouTube videos.
I like that.
And when you look at this from a distance, you can see there's light hitting it, you can see the dark.
Yeah.
When you zoom in and look at it, it's really not very sophisticated. But your eyes kind of fill in the gaps.
Yeah,
you just put a bit of dark there and your eye...
You're giving the illusion.
Yeah. If you look at these leaves, there's no structure to those at all. I've literally just come in with a bit of green. Let's find a green that's kind of... So let's get a nice dark green. You can come in and just bits here and there.
And as your confidence grows and you learn more about light and shade and where to apply,
Yes.
because you can come back to those original paintings
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you did earlier.
You can come back months later and add dark down, you know, just down one side. So your eye kind of creates, you just put a bit of white here and there for your highlights.
Yeah.
So it's a very easy thing to do, but I think this looks quite arty.
Yeah, I'm very impressed, I have to say. Ooh,
This one really shows how opaque they are and how kind of vivid you
so
can get.
would you have started off with almost like a rectangle of that teal blue or turquoise bit and then built
Yes,
on top?
built on top. So, of course, again, you couldn't do that with watercolour.
No, because you've got to almost make like
You
a
would
hole,
have to
haven't
paint
you? Yeah.
the leaf and then go round it with the blue.
Or mask and all that
Yeah,
kind of palaver.
you can layer these, so you can absolutely do that. That was some of the
look at
pearly colours. I think that was another set, actually.
Yeah, but it gives you an idea.
Gives you an
doesn't it?
idea. Now this
look at
was,
here.
I had a nice tea and I really liked the packaging, so I pulled it off.
Take inspiration.
And I
That
thought,
is
I'll have a go at that.
That is cracking. Well done. I love it.
And when you kind of look at it from a distance, it looks quite realistic.
Yeah.
You've got real like sun shining on the
Yeah.
lemons. But then when you look in close, you can see I've got quite strong brush strokes there where I've just layered on the paint. The white is just dabbed on. But again, your eye kind of fills it in and you get that really arty look. I've gone in with a bit of purple there, which is the opposite colour to yellow on the colour wheel.
Right.
Which gives the shade. So, yeah, really easy to get these
When you
looks.
go to, I remember going to museums and art galleries when I was at school. I was rubbish, couldn't do any painting or anything, but I used to go on the trips. It's the best bit about it. But sometimes, even when you look at like the great masters and you look at theirs,
look up close.
some of them you look at it and think, oh my goodness.
Yeah, and that's the
Very
key.
blocky.
And I think don't judge yourself. Also, whenever you're doing anything like this, when you're halfway through, it looks shocking.
Yes.
It definitely looks bad before it gets, just persevere, keep layering.
Well, a friend of mine, she would often say, if you don't like it, you've not finished yet.
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
Because I've got to say, on all of these, halfway through, I thought, oh, this is just a mess.
Oh, bless
And I
you.
kind of kept going. And I have to say, it was probably because I had to come on here with it that I kept going. I think if I'd have just been doing it for fun, I'd have thought, no, this isn't for me. But I had to come on here and show you something, so I kept going. Now, this one isn't finished yet, but it just shows you how the layering.
Yeah.
I've done that solid colour in the background. I've started adding detail. So these are very much, I've gone in and just put a load of green down, basic leaves. Now I'm at the point of coming in, adding the detail. See, some of these flowers are quite unfinished, but you just come in with a colour over the top. So, you know, like these leaves, I can add a bit of shadow now down one side of them.
And if you wanted to, I mean, could you actually stamp on that kind of
Yes.
turquoise and then just till you gain your confidence?
Yeah, very much so. And actually, we're going to do a bit of painting, and I'll show you what I've done. Now we might come back to this one.
I love that.
This was a stamp that I had on a show, and I started watercolouring it. We'll come back to this one, and I'll show you some watercolouring.
Yeah.
But I've kind of loosely copied that flower there, and that's loosely this one.
Yeah, I like it.
So we'll do a bit more on that. But for this demo, I'm going to do a pumpkin. 'Cause
Oh,
we're very much in
topical.
pumpkin season.
Very topical.
And of course, I've already earlier on done this pumpkin.
And there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from images that you've seen out there, I don't know, on the internet or anything like that.
Definitely.
The colours and things like
Now,
that.
this is a stamp that I had on a show the other week. And all I've done is very loosely sketched a pumpkin a
Wow.
bit like that one. I haven't bothered with the flowers because that's far too fiddly.
But at a later stage, you could
I
come
can
back
add
and
them
do
in,
those,
and of
yeah.
course I can put those on top of the pumpkin. So I
Yeah.
don't need to, if I were watercolouring, I'd have to draw those now.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't be able to layer the paints, but
Yeah.
I can add those in later if I want to. But I've very loosely with a pencil just sketched, because the beauty of gouache is as I layer this, you won't see your pencil marks. So unlike stamping where you're watering down the paint so that you keep your line,
Yes.
with this is going to look like I've just painted this from scratch. So
Fabulous.
the first thing we're going to do, let me move some of
Oh,
these
it's
out of the way.
exciting like this.
So this is what, I kind of wanted to show you one right from scratch almost.
Okay.
So let's move this out of the way. So where I would start, when I've drawn myself a loose outline, is I come in with a very watered down version of the colour.
Okay.
So let's...
So is that to kind of get you in the ballpark of where
Yeah,
you're going
just
with it?
sort of, map out basically where
Okay.
my colours are going to go. The other thing is, because the less water you add, the thicker this paint's going to get and more opaque. At this point, I don't want to come in with a big opaque layer because I've lost all my guidelines for my pencil.
That is a valid point.
And I need that to start with. So what I would do first of all is pick a fairly light orange,
Okay.
pop it on my mat and add a fair amount of water.
Now we do have a portable palette, so if you do want to mix it within the
Yes.
palette, we have got those available if you don't want to use your mat as well.
So going in this light, I'm keeping my pencil line. And unlike with watercolours, if you'd used a pencil line and you didn't want it to show with watercolours, once you paint over it, you can't rub it out
Yes,
really, can
yeah,
you?
that's true.
Whereas because these are going to be opaque, you won't see my pencil line. So as long as I make sure I'm kind of going slightly over the line, I won't see
Move
them.
beautifully, don't they?
They do.
Nice and smooth.
And this is how you layer really. So the first layer, go in light,
Okay.
go in quite watery, and just map out your shape. And of course, you can make your pumpkin a bit fatter at this point. As you start to colour it, you might sort of think, oh, I need that to be lower, or you can do that. So you can really play around with it at this stage.
And that's sitting on top of craft card. I mean,
Yes,
that's
the fact that you can
amazing
see
to
any
start
colour
with,
at all,
yeah.
considering this is watered down quite a lot. So that's my pumpkin.
And it's dry nice and quickly as well. So you're
Yes,
not kind of
because
having
I'm
to
doing
force dry it or
thin
anything.
layers. I have
Yeah.
got my heat tool ready in case,
Yeah.
because you can heat dry it. But hopefully by the time I do a bit of green for my stem, we'll be able to move on to the next
Okay.
layer with that. So let's grab this is a nice olive green. And again, add a fair amount of water to it. And I'm just mapping out that area.
It's a lovely brush that you're using. Is that in the set?
Yeah,
you've
it's
got?
in the set, yeah.
Nice and pointy.
It's, all of the HIMI brushes are great quality, considering the price of them. So the other
The whole
thing,
range is very affordable, isn't it?
it really is. Now the other thing I might do while I'm kind of hoping that'll dry is I might do a little bit of brown
Okay.
underneath.
Oh, so kind of grounding it and giving it a bit of a shadow.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
just to,
And is this where you kind of think, because sometimes I must admit, I get a little bit bamboozled by that. I think of the light being in the top corner and things like that. Do you think
Yes.
about that, or do you just kind of...
yes, I do. I always kind of think of it coming in from this corner.
Okay.
I keep it the same so that my brain doesn't have to think of more than
That's a good way of doing
one
it,
thing.
yeah.
So for me, it always comes in from that corner because then I just kind of do
So
my
does that
shade
make
on
it
this side.
darker on this side
So
and
it would be
light on the
darker on
other?
this side,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and if it helps you, draw yourself a little
Okay,
so you don't forget as you work. I quite often do that, well, not so much now because I do the same every time, but when I started, I used to literally draw an arrow.
Yeah.
And you think, this is the sun, so anything here is going to be sunny.
Yeah.
Pumpkin's round,
Yeah.
so there's going to be shade here.
Yeah, because of the underside, yeah.
This side's going to almost be totally, and because this is round, pumpkin's a great thing to practice colouring round objects because you've got the guidelines. Because when you are colouring something round, you work in like a crescent shape.
Yes, yeah.
Well, the pumpkin's got it for you, so you really haven't even got to think about that. So a pumpkin's a really good thing to start practicing on. So that orange is nice and dry now.
Okay.
So my next layer, I can come in with the same colour, but just add less water.
Okay.
So it's going to build
it kind
it
of
up.
intensifies it a little more.
Yeah. And you'll find even when you get to the sort of layers where you want it to be really opaque, you'll need to add a little bit of water just to move it because it's quite thick and creamy.
Yeah, and it makes it go that little bit further as well, doesn't it, if you add the tiniest amount of water.
And you'll notice I'm starting off with the areas that are going to be darker anyway. Because in my mind, this is going to make it a bit easier for me to think about my shade.
It's flowing so, I mean, just literally the sweeping of the
yes,
paint, you can see how
they're a lovely consistency.
Lovely to work with, yeah.
They really are. And then from the top, even though I'm kind of covering the whole area, I'm following the shape.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of going in a crescent shape. Now you can see my pencil lines are starting to disappear, but because I'm going in, starting with where the dark's going to be, I'm getting to the point where I don't need the pencil.
Okay.
So I'm coming up here. This is all going to be shade. This is going to be lighter, this sort of section here.
Okay.
So
it's looking good.
It is, isn't it? So that's got a little chance to dry. I'm back to my stem.
Okay.
Now, of course, the light's coming here, so this side of it's going to be darker.
Right.
So again.
So again, you're going in with the same colour.
I'm going in with the same colour. Now, you can go in with a slightly darker shade if you really want to. We've got a really dark
But I
green
suppose
there.
again, it says you gain your confidence. You do it so as you're within your comfort zone initially.
And put a few on your glass mat and have a look. Now, this one is really dark, so if you want to create sort of almost instant shade, you could come in with a really dark one.
It's like a greeny black, that isn't it? But doesn't it add dimension now?
So that really adds. And if you let that sit for a minute till it dries, you can blend out, because you can reactivate these at any point. When I come back, I can soften that.
And I suppose you don't want to move it necessarily too much because it'll end up being a bit muddy.
Yes, exactly.
So you still need to have that
don't want to blend
definition.
it. You want to have that sort of line between the dark and shade. Now, I am going to give this just a quick blast with this so we can carry on.
Okay.
It doesn't take long.
I mean, if you were at home, then you can obviously be a bit more patient. We're up against the clock.
We're up against the
10
clock.
minutes left. I'm having a lovely time, I have to say.
It's relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's dry enough now
See,
that I
look
can
at that
come in.
now. I mean, you've got the light there. And
You can still vaguely see my pencil lines. So now I'm not going to touch this bit that I think is light. I'm going to carry on adding shades now.
Okay.
So this is the point where I'm going to go for a darker orange, because this is quite a yellowy orange. And in fact, I'm going to get some of this off of here to give myself a bit of space.
Easy to wipe it. But again, those have dried, but if you wanted to actually reactivate them, just put a little drop of water with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can come back at any point and add a bit more water. So this is a slightly darker. And I'm now at the point where I'm not adding much water, just enough to sort of move it around. And we're going to carry on. And this time, I'm not going to go quite as far up. So for the bottom, I'm just going to concentrate on the very
bottom quarter.
Yes.
Like that,
Yeah. And I'm following the lines of the pumpkin, and where the lines are, I'm going to go up a little bit further, because otherwise I'm at the point now where my pencil lines are not going to be visible.
And you don't want it to become like an orange kind of
just a blob.
Circle or blob. Yeah, I didn't like to say that. But you've given me permission now.
I want to know where those lines were. So by sort of following them a little bit with my paint, that helps me.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same from the top.
And then keep the middle band
a little
bit lighter, yeah.
Yeah. So this whole side is going to be darker.
That's
this
in the
is
shade.
Totally in the shade. There's no sun hitting this. And I'm also going to make sure as I go along this edge that I'm covering my pencil line.
Of course,
Because when this is done, I want you to think that I've just painted
Getting
this.
to the final stages now. You have been painting it. I've watched you. I've been stood here standing.
There was no pencil guidelines here. I'm such a talented artist. I did it from scratch.
I love it.
So that's the next
But you know
layer.
what, though? I mean, joking apart, again, we go back to the masters, but they would never well, I say never, I don't know, because I wasn't there when they were painting. But I would imagine they're going to put down kind of base lines for things. They don't
Very
just,
much.
Yeah,
and
they
you
don't
know,
just eyeball it, do
no.
they?
And you know, they would also be painting in layers.
Yeah.
You don't go straight in, you know, with the final layers.
Yeah.
And when you watch a true artist, they put some quite bizarre colours underneath.
Yes, yeah.
That really are not relating at all to the
Yeah.
final colour. So
That looks amazing. I love it.
So now I'm going to get a red.
Okay.
Which I'm going to go for a really dark red because we're going to go a bit dramatic. That's a bit pinky. This is the beauty with this. You've got so many different.
I mean, you're using the colours just as they are, but if you're
Yeah.
at home, you might kind
You
of get
could
the
very
palette
much
and
mix.
up your own.
And I
yeah.
do tend to sometimes, while I'm on here, just mix a couple together.
Yeah.
Just to give me a little bit. Now this looks very red. Don't panic about that.
Okay.
Dark colours dry lighter. Light colours dry darker.
Ah, okay. So
So
that's kind of like a general artist
Yes.
rule. Fair enough.
So this red will dry a little bit lighter. And that light colour will go darker, although that's pretty much dry now. So I think we're kind of where that's...
But again, if you wanted
where
to
that's
add
gonna
in
be.
a little bit of water, you can move it around, can't you?
Yeah, very much so. And, you know, if I came back at the end and this red was far too red, I can add water and I can even dab it off.
Must admit,
They're that forgiving.
The brush that's lovely for you to see it working. I mean, we've got a set on your screen there. We've got a set of 3, so you've kind of got a flat brush. You've got one that's almost got like a bit of an oval end to it, so to speak. There's probably a technical word for that. I don't know. Is that the one that you said it was?
That's a filbert.
A filbert.
Yeah.
I only ever think of Filbert Fox and Leicester City when I hear the name Filbert. There you go.
Yeah.
And then you've got your pointy one that we've seen you working with a
the
lot.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one I use the most because you've got that really fine point, which means you can kind of follow your lines nicely.
Nice set for $5.99.
Yeah, absolutely. So now when you've got harsh lines like that, you can just come back with a slightly damp brush and smooth that line out.
Just like you would do with your pens or your
Yeah.
watercolours.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I think that stem's kind of fabulous as it is. And from here on in, I'm just adding more fine details. I've already got the look of the light.
Yeah.
You're not going to have a pumpkin's not something that's really shiny.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think you'd need white highlights on this particularly. I might come in with a very light yellow if I wanted to add some sort of light spots, maybe where I think the sun's really hitting it.
Yeah, because the white would probably be too
White
much
would
of
be a bit,
contrast, yeah.
yeah. And you know, I think pumpkins are autumn. It's not like it's going to be in 30 degrees sun, really
That's
sunny,
true.
is it? It's probably more likely to be a cloudy day. So this yellow will give me enough of a highlight for that side. And then we'll just keep going, really.
Till
Till you're happy.
It looks pretty finished to me, I have to say. I love that.
You
And I
can
really
smooth
enjoyed
out
putting
your
them
lines.
together.
So here where that red meets the sort of darker orange, I can now come in and smooth that out a little bit. All I've got is just a damp brush here.
Yeah, just a bit of a wiggle.
A bit of a wiggle. You might want to extend these down just to give the shape.
That's amazing.
And maybe a bit of dark orange now
love
on your
it.
segments.
And of course, the beauty is if you've gone for the set that we're working with at the moment, you've got 112 different colours there, so you're going to get the exact combination that you need, either taking them straight from those little kind of wells that you've got there, or cups, should we say, but then equally so, if you want to blend and mix your own colours as well, you can do that too.
Yeah, you really can. And you saw, you know, the most sort of mixing I do is where I couldn't decide between the reds, so I just mixed them together. And I'm just softening out that line there. And then if you want to add real sort of shade, if you think about your colour wheel.
Okay.
I've got my hunky-dory one here.
Okay.
If you think about your colour wheel, orange, blue is the complementary colour.
Okay.
So if I wanted to show real shade down here, I could add a bit of blue. And I know that sounds really odd, but if you add a little bit of blue to where it's going to be really in the shade, it's going to look more realistic than if you add grey or black in terms of giving a shadow.
Well, this is a friend of mine who's an artist. She says out in real life you don't see the colour black.
No, so you don't.
Things like shadows are often like the bluey grey kind of colours. Yeah.
So I'd highly recommend getting a colour wheel.
We might even have that on the website.
We do. Yeah, it's the Hunky Dory. I'll tell you what it's called. You get a book with it as well, The Magic of Colour.
Oh, right, okay.
So you get a really handy book that explains all about complementary, split how this all works. It explains it all on the back, and then you've got a book that gives you sort of card examples as well. Fabulous. So that's a really useful thing to grab.
Wonderful, there you go, highly recommended.
And from that, I know blue is the colour that I need for my shadows if I want a realistic shade along this.
Oh, I've really enjoyed this hour.
It's
I
been
know you
relaxing,
guys
hasn't it?
have as well. I mean, you've learnt so much. We've all learnt so much from Sharon. And don't forget, Sharon's just started on her artist journey.
I have, yeah. I've only been using these since January, so. And then you can play with this for as long as you like, really. Give it a little dry in between layers. And the one thing about, because you can reactivate the paint at any point, if you are adding layers, don't scrub at it with your brush.
Okay.
Because, you know, I'm adding this blue on top of the orange. If I really go to town with my brush, I'm going to start moving the orange and I'm just going to create mud.
Yeah.
You're just going to end up with brown here, really, instead of that shadow.
So be gentle.
So be gentle as you're adding layers and don't kind of work it too much.
Love it. Fabulous. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
She wants to keep going.
I know, I'd be here till 8 o'clock
We're going to have
tonight.
to wheel you out in a minute because we need this set for Joe's show.
Yes.
She's sat in there, walking out the studio, still painting. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, do check out, so if you do want to make things like your own palettes of colours, we have got those available as well. We've got the brushes which are flying out, and of course the paints in whichever kind of format you're wanting to go for. But saying that, the palette that we've seen Sharon working with, that gorgeous blue palette with 112 colours in, lots of you been shopping for that one as well. It has been the most popular. Paint palette itself, £8.99 if you wanted to get hold of that. The details are on your screen. And Sharon, when you're back on our screen.
I'm back on Monday.
Lovely.
With alcohol ink.
Oh, no, that's a nice.
that's
I haven't seen alcohol inks for quite a while. Looking forward to that. So make sure you tune in on Monday and you will find Sharon there. I will be with you straight after the break. We're talking about getting yourself organised and making the most of that crafty space that you've got in your home. Lovely Joe is going to be here with Storage4Crafts. So I know you've had your eye on lots of the things.
Oh, yeah.
We all have, to be fair. So make sure you stay tuned. And we've got new additions to the range as well. So I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
One, two, three, four.
Take one.
once. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker, I see, when I see from Hobby Maker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Perms, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Oh, love that. Love that. That was brilliant. Now, we have got an amazing hour for you. I love it when Jo comes to join us here at Hobby Maker. You're a regular supplier here. We see you probably every kind of 6 weeks or so, something like that.
Yes, about once a month now.
Yeah. So there you go. And I'm sure you have come across Storage4Crafts previously, but for anybody that is new, because we've had lots and lots of new people joining us here at Hobby Maker, tell us a little bit about Jo and Storage4Crafts.
I'm a crafter, but I came to it a bit by mistake, if you can. I wasn't crafty, wasn't arty or anything. And then my mum has always been a sewer, my mother-in-law a paper crafter. So I go to our local show just for a day out, fully intending just to carry bags, like you do. But it was coming close to Christmas, so they were persuading me to make Christmas cards. So I bought a few bits. Yes, I made some Christmas cards, but then I kind of got addicted.
Which is a bit like I think any of us can resonate with that story.
Yeah.
It's kind of just snowballs, doesn't it?
It did, and then the dining table was kind of lost, and I kept buying, and Mum was like, well, you could do a little bit of sewing, add that to it, and then I was thinking I could add beads to it. So you just keep amassing all this wonderful, glorious stuff, but I needed somewhere to put it.
Yeah.
So we bought boxes. You know, that was fine, but then where do you put those?
Yeah.
Because I thought I'd stacked them, but then you always want the one at the bottom regardless.
Sort of dismantle everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Kevin at the time, my husband, was making kitchen furniture, bedroom furniture, that kind of thing out of like pine and oak and stuff. So he made me what is now our 130 Insto. That's the first piece.
Right.
That's where we started. Unfortunately, I kept buying.
Again, we can all resonate with that.
I got die cutting machines, I got sewing machines, and then, you know, I outgrew the dining room like we do.
Yeah.
And so the range started, and it keeps growing because I keep buying. And the space that we have at home, you know, changes.
You can't move the walls, can you? You can't make your house any bigger. So it's kind of working with the space that you have available to you and using it to its best ability, really, isn't it?
Exactly. And then we figured that because I had all this stuff and was finding it hard to store it, other people must be as well.
Absolutely.
And we were doing a few shows with the furniture that Kevin was already making, so we started sneaking a few of these onto the stand, and next they say is history.
Absolutely. And the beautiful thing is, I mean, we're talking about a crafting environment, which is potentially why you're watching anyway, because you're a crafter. But these work so well in so many different scenarios. And I know lots of you guys have gone for these to kind of make office space in your homes, students making a little area for them to kind of study and things like that. So it kind of fits in with anybody's lifestyle. And I do urge you, if you've got any photographs of any of the pieces that you've bought from Storage4Crafts, then do send those pictures in, because we love to see them and how they come to life in your own home, because there's so many different variations that people use them for.
There are so many, and just because the kits are like this and the combinations are in there doesn't mean they have to stay like that. So I like seeing how other people adapt them.
Yes.
Some have taken boxes out completely and put
Yes.
something else in there, or they've decorated the outside. It's really cool to see.
Now, the one thing that you will find that is consistent through everything is the construction and the materials that have been used. Now, we've got in front of us, this is the Insto, so this is the 100. So Insto 100 is one of the latest additions to the range, is it?
This is one that's been a staple with us for a long time,
Right,
but it's
okay.
new here
That's
today.
what it is then. So this is one of the most affordable ways for you to get involved. And I'm sure that if you have seen one of the Storage4Crafts shows before, you, like the rest of us, and Sharon Curtis, who a few minutes ago, we kind of like aspire to go for the big sets, which over time you may well do. But you might want to get an introduction into the brand and to see the quality. So this is where you could certainly get involved with. Now, the quality across everything is the same. So it's the same kind of thickness of the carcass, the outside. It's consistent with everything.
Everything is made from the same board, and it's melamine face chipboard, so it's exactly the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Okay.
So you already know it's going to take heat, it's going to take cool as well, it's going to take moisture, you can splash water on it, and it's going to be absolutely fine. And likewise, you can clean it with anything that you use in those rooms as well.
Perfect.
But this is 18 mil thick.
I was going to say, it's really thick.
It is, yeah. I mean, most kitchens, bathrooms are about 15. So it doesn't sound much, 3 mil, but it gives it that extra rigidity.
And it's the finishing elements of this as well. As you look at this, I'm sure you'll have noticed, and I'm sure you'll be like me, where you've bought furniture in the past where you've almost got like a strip that you have to iron on. That springs off. It's almost like it's plastic mould. It's like moulded to the actual piece.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the same stuff that you do that with, but we just use a really sticky
really
glue.
Thick,
and then it's like a heat press as well. I'm not really sure how the machine works. I just put the wood in it and it comes along.
To be fair, as long as it does it. But you know something else, and this is a bit odd, I'm going to spin it round, because if you, like me, have bought storage before, and you know when you put it together, you've got that kind of, is it like hardboard? I don't know what
it is, it's a hardboard, it's not even real wood.
Sometimes it's like mashed together cardboard,
isn't it? Yeah. And then you have to spend ages tacking it round.
And they always come through to the other side.
Yeah, and you never have enough to evenly do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Solid. So that's exactly the same as we're seeing in the sides.
Yeah, because Kevin and I really didn't want to put that hardboard in.
Yes.
Because crafting isn't a 6-minute hobby. You're in it for forever once you start.
Absolutely.
So the furniture has got to last as long as you're crafting.
Yes.
And, you know, buying the stash can be expensive, especially when you add in machinery, so you want to take care of it.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is to put a box in and the back to pop off.
Well, if you're like me, and this is, and you're probably like, that's me as well, I will come along with this and I'll put it in, and sometimes you don't know your own strength, do you? Literally just tap it in like that, and next thing you know, the back's fallen off. And
then you've got glitter and
the back's
everything all over the floor.
It's gone straight through, then it's kind of the stability of the whole unit. So you don't have to worry about that as well.
No.
One thing I noticed as well, 360-degree wheels as well.
Yeah.
So are these okay? We're on a hard surface here, but what about carpet?
It's fine on sort of normal carpet.
Yeah.
Not that I know many crafters that have a really lush carpet in their craft room.
This is true.
It wouldn't work on those.
Yeah.
But on most carpets, it does work. If you're a little bit concerned, I mean, I would put one of those, you know, you used to get plastic mats.
Like the chairs sit on.
The chairs sit on.
Got you.
We used to have one in the office at home. Yeah. And you could put one of those down. It would protect your carpet as well anyway from your crafting bits.
Love it. So those are all the kind of elements that you'll see across the range, whichever you are shopping for. But this particular one is a brilliant way of getting storage for a very small footprint. Now, details are on the screen, which is a brilliant price, but that's not the price that you're going to be paying for. So I've actually bought out one of the boxes here. So that's pretty much the footprint, isn't it? So you don't need a lot of space for this one to go in.
No, this is just fab, because it's essentially just an A4 piece of paper. If you put one of those on the floor, give yourself maybe a couple of inches around it as a border. That's where this piece is going to fit, because the storage is vertical.
Yes.
We've all got vertical storage.
Yes.
It's the floor space that most of us struggle with.
Isn't it? So if you can fit that in, then you're going to be able to
You
fit
can
all
put
this
the
in.
rest of it in, yeah.
Now, the price on your screen, as I say, is not the price you're going to pay. So let's get that price address to start with. So the price is coming down if you want to get involved with this particular one, which is available in oak or vanilla. Just look at that price, £188. And this is something that you are going to be using for many, many years to come. And the Bidley bonus is you've actually got a three-way split, so an incredibly affordable way for you to get involved with the brand or maybe add to what you've already got. And if we are adding to what we've already got, the colourways, I mean, we're looking at oak or vanilla.
Yep.
If I've bought something a while back and it was in either oak or vanilla, is this going to match perfectly?
It'll match perfectly,
Perfect.
yes.
Love it.
Yep.
So it's like a modular system. You add to it as time goes
It is,
on.
and that's why there's different heights. Most of the units that we have are all the same depth, so they'll all sit next to each other.
Oh, so that way?
Yep, so you won't have any sort of jagged edges sticking out. You'll just
Perfect.
have, they're all at different 30 centimetre increments, all of our units, so you can have a cascading effect, so under the stairs, eaves of the attic, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They all, you can then create your own storage system.
Brilliant idea. And of course, because of the materials that they're made from, it doesn't matter whether it's a hot area or a cool area. People can use these in their conservatories.
They're absolutely fine in the conservatory, she shed, you know, log cabin in the garden, in the garage. Kevin has these in the shed to keep all his tools and stuff in, and they're absolutely fine.
And that's a really good point, because tools can get quite rusty, can't they, if they're in those kind of
can,
semi-open areas. So yeah, good way. Oh, I took the drawer out because I wanted to show you the shelf as well, because this is the other thing. Sometimes, and we'll all know what I'm talking about, those little pins.
Yes.
The 4 pin, well, you start off with 4 pins, and it's not long before you lose one.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden you're putting your boxes in or whatever, and they kind of go on the wonk because you haven't got stability in each corner. With these, I mean, what you've got here, a good solid board that's sitting in there, as you can see there. Brilliant base, I have to say.
It's a really solid board. I mean, these are just MDF shelves. They're nice, thick 9mm one. But Kevin has also cut in little nodules into the bottom of the shelf, so the pegs will sit inside those. So these will not come out when you pull out your drawer.
They're really sturdy inside, I noticed as well,
So they're easy to take in and out if you wanted to take some out completely and use the boxes elsewhere, and then put, you can fit a Gemini in there. It's the right depth for a Gemini. You could put lever arch files in there, completed scrapbooks and that kind of thing.
Look at the thickness that you've got there, because that's the key thing. When we're filling these boxes, they get quite weighty, don't they? And again, my cupboards that I've got in my cabin, they literally bowed so much because of the weight that's on the shelves.
Yeah, as paper crafting especially is a weighty craft. You look at your punches, you look at your weights of paper. There's so many different weights of paper. And once you start filling boxes with those, you're whacking up some weight there.
Absolutely. And a good space here as well. I mean, I'm looking at that thinking you could have like a little cutting mat on there if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, quite easily. Yeah, it's a comfortable height. So you could put baskets on there as well, your sewing machine, because it's not that high to lift down to put onto a table. Yeah,
absolutely. And what about if we wanted to add to this? So say, I mean, I'm looking at this space here and thinking that'd be lovely with like a blackboard paint on or something like that you could actually put notes and things on there if you wanted to.
Quite easy to do that. I would sand it off.
Okay.
And then prime it and then put your paint on.
Perfect.
Absolutely fine. I've put hooks. I've screwed in brass hooks on the side of mine for my rulers.
Good
and
idea,
cutting mats and things. And then, because I'm always losing them, but if I hang them on here, there's 99% chance I'll remember to put it back.
And you've got that drop for those longer rulers.
You have,
well,
so your yardstick will fit on the side of there quite nicely,
Love it. Now, stock-wise with this one, it's been one of the most popular ones during the course of the shows. 3/4 of the stock has gone at this stage. Is that what we're saying? My goodness, where we had... Oh, that was in the first show. Wow, okay. Now, this is your vanilla option. So we have also got this available in the oak, which you can see behind us here as well. So if it is a case that you've already started your journey and you've already chosen the colours, then yes, by all means, go for this particular one, whether you want the oak or the vanilla. It's the same details for either of those, and all you do is you change your option when you come to check that out. When it comes to, when we're chatting about the different pieces of furniture, we're going to move on to the larger version of this one. is it a case of that these are ready-made, or do we have to do any construction with these when they're delivered?
They do come flat packed.
Okay.
I'd love to ship them assembled, but I'm not sure they'd arrive assembled.
You know what? It's probably the safest way, actually. Like you
It
say, to
is,
assemble
yeah.
when I get them.
So they do come flat packed, but they are easy to put together.
Perfect.
Before we started doing this as a business, I couldn't build furniture to save my life. So Kevin designed them with a really simple construction.
I love it. So they pass the Joe test.
Yes,
have
I
they?
can do them, so everyone can do them.
I love that idea.
So it is just a Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need.
Oh, okay.
You don't need Allen keys, there's no PVA, you don't need a hammer.
Perfect.
It is just, this one is 12 screws.
Oh,
You have to do.
really?
Yeah. I only know that because I have to count the kits. I have to count all the screws for all the kits.
But it's incredibly sturdy. There's only 12 screws
Yeah,
in
you've
it.
just got 4 in the top,
Uh-huh.
obviously 4 in the bottom, and 4 down the sides, and then you just tighten them up
Wow.
with little silver discs inside.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So really easy. So one person could actually put this together by themselves if
Yeah,
they
one
needed
person can, and depending on how you are feeling physically, one person can stand this particular one up.
So they tend to be flat on the floor as you
Yeah,
make
I always
them.
build on the floor.
Okay.
I put the back down and attach to the back.
Got you.
And then, as I say, because it's got casters on it, you might need someone to help you stand it up.
No, that makes sense. And it's the weight of it. We don't, do obviously, if you do need help, do call out for that because, don't want anybody hurting themselves.
No.
Again, fully stocked, because we didn't mention that last time. It comes with all the storage.
Yeah, all of our units come with the storage. That's one of my fun jobs. Once Kevin's decided, and it's decided on the size of the furniture, it's like, how can we fill it?
Cool.
What boxes and trays will fit
Good
and what would be
fun.
good combination. And this has got 7 of the shallower A4 ones and 3 of the deeper ones.
Okay.
So this is a good sort of starting point. You know, you can organise by brand, by colour, by occasion,
Yes.
by unfinished project, if you're anything like me. And then it's all there.
And again, the footprint is the same as we saw
It's the
previously.
same as before,
so again,
yes. Yep.
A little over your A4 size, so yeah, not taking up a lot of room. We've often got those little spaces. I remember you saying about like behind the door.
Behind the door, yeah, because most of
Can
us
you
would just
imagine all
dump
that
stuff there, you know, come
Yeah.
back from a show, put it there. You could just then put it into here,
Yeah.
and then there's no, oh, how long have you had that bag sat there? Oh, it's fine, I've put it away.
Yeah, that's it.
But it will fit next to your chair in the lounge.
That's a really good point.
And then you can have your projects and you can sit and join in there with the family and craft at the same time.
And nice as well, maybe you've got that kind of space in the cloakroom, and if you've got somewhere that you kind of shove all your coats, and it's one of those ones that you open the door and it's like, what's going to fall out first? And you're trying to push it in and shut the door quick, knowing the next person comes along, they've almost got an avalanche of things coming down on them.
Yeah.
But you don't know what's in there.
No.
And then when you do get in there, it's like, oh, I've forgotten I got that pair of shoes, or I've forgotten this, or I'd forgotten that.
Exactly, yeah.
You're getting yourself organised, and for me as a crafter, getting organised means I can go straight to those crafty bits and pieces when I need them.
Yep.
But also, I'm not buying another set of the same thing.
Exactly, so you're not double buying. Crafting time is crafting time. It's not spending half of that wandering around the house trying to remember where you put your
good point,
scissors,
yeah.
where you put your die that you bought at the NEC last March or something.
Yeah.
It's there in the box. And because the boxes are clear, you can see where your dies are, you can see where your scissors are, you can see your glues. I mean, not to say that you can't go mad and label them all, which is really satisfying task in itself, but you know, you have crafting time and that is full of crafting.
Solid boxes as well with these
Yeah.
as well. So all the boxes are there ready for you to insert when you put it all together. And again, you've got your 2 options. So I've yet to tell you the price on this one as well. I got a bit carried away there. So £339 worth every single penny, because this is an investment in your storage, in your crafts, in kind of in your home, because this is the key thing. It's giving you almost your space back at home, if
It
that
is,
makes sense.
yep.
Because you've got a lot here that could be spread all around a room or your home indeed. So not £339 though. So if you are shopping for this one, the price is coming down, and you can see on your screen you are now shopping for this one at just £269. So brilliant stability. Again, I'll spin it round so as you can see that the back of this one has got that fabulous solid back that we spoke of as well, and it gets even better because you have got your 4-weight split with this one. Now, something I've not asked you about is kind of like the lead time from placing our orders today. How long will it take before we can get our hands on
Lead time
these?
on the self-assembly ones is 6 weeks, which is why we're saying if you're thinking of Christmas presents, this show in the next few days is the last time we can guarantee it before Christmas, just because of timings of the next shows.
Not just down to you for actually getting them manufactured and out to us. It's kind of you're in the hands of delivery as well.
Well, this is it. The closer you get into December, the couriers are just swamped.
Yes.
So we can't guarantee how long it will take to get through the postal system.
Okey-dokey. But equally so, if we were shopping for this today and we wanted to leave it because, I don't know, we've got to decorate the room or whatever, can we liaise with you?
Yeah, we can do that. Not a problem. I mean, probably towards the end of next week, I'm going to be sending out emails to everybody who's ordered saying thank you very much. And if you want assembly, these are the details for that. But equally, if life happens and you want to change dates, or you're going on a cruise, you've got builders in, just let me know and we can move dates accordingly.
Very accommodated. That's why I like them as well. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. There's all the kind of information that you will need for fitting it into your home there. So if you do need to make any measurements, take yourself off, get those measurements made, but just make sure you're placing your order as soon as you can if you're wanting to get hold of this in time for the silly season, as I call it, Christmas time. And so many of us do want to get everything organised, because it could be that you're using part of your spare bedroom where you're going to have relatives come in over the Christmas period. Well, here you could put all your crafty bits away, ready for them to arrive. Now, we've gone a little bit larger with this one.
Yes, this is another new one to Hobby Maker today.
Lovely, I like the size of it.
If you like the 160s and the 190X for the triple units that we bring, but they're too big, maybe you are in the attic and you've got eaves to consider.
Fair point, yeah.
This is their baby sister.
Ah, okay.
So you've got the 3 sort of columns, if you like, and you've got 15 boxes in there. So you've got plenty of space and 3 different sizes of box.
I love it. I love this space here as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking with my rotary cutter and my long quilt, my quilt rulers, there's plenty of room there.
Yeah.
Put a cutting mat on there and it's just the right height for me.
It is. It's a really nice, comfortable height to be able to do that. And you could set up your scan and cut on here quite easily.
That's a good point,
Your crickets, any of your die machines would look really nice on here as a workstation for that. And then you've got space inside to keep your vinyls and all your tools as well.
Really good point. And also as well, you've got that movability with it. So again, you've got those 360 wheels, so you can kind of push and pull it wherever you need to in that room.
Yeah, I've known some customers use it as a room divide as well.
Okay, yeah.
Especially if they're sharing the space with the other half. They've got it as an office at one end, craft room at the other. Put this down the middle, they can't see what you're doing. Your space.
Your space and my space.
Yes, but you can put notice board on the other half. You can put inspiration board on the other half.
Because, like you say, you've got a lot of area on the back there. This one, because of it being a little bit wider, I'm going to turn it around because obviously with the others we were looking at a solid piece. But I suppose it's only so wide you can actually go with the elements. So,
yes.
But here, still solid.
It is. You've got 3 separate backs on this one to make it nice and rigid. And it's really built the same way as the smaller ones. So if you're constructing it yourself, and I love this unit. This one is a really nice one.
Love it, absolutely. And again, it's available in the 2 different finishes. So yeah, whether it's the vanilla you're going for or the oak, it's entirely up to you. Just make sure you're getting your order in nice and early to make sure that you are going to be able to get hold of these as well. Now, delivery-wise, that's something else that we need to speak about because if you're shopping, and we've kind of got different areas of the UK, haven't we? So we need to consider where we are in the country for different parts of your services, because we haven't spoken about that. I know some of the larger pieces that we'll be going on to in a few moments, you might want to go for the white glove service, which we'll chat about in a few moments. But this kind of explains to our viewers the areas where we're able to kind of deliver and do the white glove service should you need it.
It does, yeah. So the map of the UK there, you've got the courier assembles self-assembly. We can deliver anywhere, so it doesn't matter if you're in the Northern Ireland, Highlands and Islands, you know, what have we got there? The Isle of Wight, the Isle of Man, we can get it to you.
Okay.
If you want the assembly service, unfortunately, we can't do those areas, so we can't take the van over water, unfortunately. Okay. I can't get it to float.
So that rules out America, that we did have somebody asking about America.
Yes, yeah, she's emailed, bless her. Oh. That was a shame.
I don't mind.
I did volunteer to take it, but Kevin wasn't so keen. But the line there was between Glasgow and Edinburgh. So if you're south of that, we can do the assembly. If you're north of that, we can't, unfortunately. But we do have people that we've used to go out and do it for us. So we've got a really nice guy in Edinburgh who will do quite a large area from Edinburgh North who will assemble. We've got a couple in Northern Ireland. We've got one on the very west coast of Wales who can do that. So if they're not areas we can easily get to, there's a chance we've got someone in the area.
Who can.
We know a man who can, yeah.
Or a lady. Brilliant. So that's clever. I can't think of anything else that I need to ask. Is there anything that you guys want me to ask? Message in if you'd like to. And I know lots of you have shopped for your Storage4Crafts over the years as well, so maybe you can be adding in your Exford, because I have to say it's a lovely size.
It is. This
It's
is
almost
really
like a chimney breast size, isn't it?
It is. So maybe you've got alcoves either side of your chimney. There's a very good chance this will fit either side, because you're looking at about 86 centimetres wide on this. So there's a high chance that will fit in there, because sometimes they're dead space. It's an awkward size to fill with furniture. It's not like you could put an armchair there or anything like that. But this could fit there quite nicely. You know, you could put a telly on top.
Turns it back into usable space, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, I haven't dropped the price on this one either. Sorry. So, I mean, £657, brilliant value for money. Lots of you have gone for this one in the past and again today, but that is not the price you are paying today. The price is coming down, and of course, you will have the ability to spread the cost with this one as well. So now looking at £525, and you've got your split pay on this one. So yeah, if you wanted to spread the cost, you can do. Again, you've got a 4-way split, so your first payment will go out today, along with your post and packing, £4.95. I mean, come on, have you seen the size of this? Then your second payment will go out in a month's time, and your your third payment a month after that, and then your last payment will be going out. So where are we? We're talking September now. So it's September, October, November. Last payment would be December, so just before Christmas as well.
All done, yeah.
I like that idea. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this, having it all bought and paid for by Christmas, and indeed in your home by Christmas, now is the time for you to be placing your order, isn't it? So don't leave it too long.
No.
Yeah, there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you as we move that one out the way. I have to say, if you've got any jobs going, Joe, I'm getting a dab hand at moving these around now. Now, of course, we have got some amazing units which are going to give you even more space. And this is brilliant, because I'm looking at the footprint of this one, Joe, and I'm thinking it's not far off what we were just looking at a few moments ago with the Exford.
It's not. No, it's just a little bit taller.
Absolutely. Now this... this is a dream that you're going to love. So yeah, lots of you checking out your baskets, so thank you for continuing to do so. Don't forget, Joe is incredibly approachable, so when you have placed your order, when it comes to kind of sorting out your delivery, she's just at the other end of an email should you need her. But have a look at this. Now we are now looking at the Woolacombe.
Yes.
And this is amazing. So talk us around what we've got here.
So this is one of our most popular workstations. It's a nice small compact one that we've put a crafty spin on a bureau.
Ah, okay,
So, I mean, I grew up with one in my grandparents' house. I used to love playing with all the little baskets.
Bits get hidden away, don't they?
Yeah, and then you could just shut it when, you know, Nan called me for tea, and I could go off and then come back and play. So that's what we've done with this, but it's got a bit of a crafty sort of spin on it, really.
Okie dokie. So where do we start?
So let's start at the bottom.
Okay.
So if you open up the doors here, you've got all this fabulous storage in underneath. You've got 12 by 12 storage, and you've got a selection of your A4 boxes. Again, all the shelves are adjustable if you wanted to. You can also, if you're looking at this thinking width-wise, a scan and cut fits in there.
Ah,
So
okay.
if you're trying to gauge the width of shelves.
The doors
Yep,
go...
the doors go all the way back.
I was a bit nervous about doing that, but yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to open this, and you can open the bottom bit.
Yeah, because I'm guessing this you need the support there if you do drop this piece down. Okay.
Yeah.
What size are these boxes? They look
They're
huge.
your 12 by 12s.
Wow.
So you've got 5 of those. And they are slightly bigger than 12 by 12 as well. They're more like 12 by 13.
Fingers in there. Yeah.
So they're also good for your quilt blocks as well.
But nice, like you say, if you don't actually want to use these, you take them out, take the shelf out, you could put, I don't know, Gemini or something like that.
You
in the
could
space
quite
there.
easily, yeah.
Okay, love it. Perfect.
So that's the underneath. And then if we
Wonderful.
move these round to sort of 90-degree angle to the unit.
Okay.
This is the only one that is lockable as well that we do at the moment. So it's good for putting machines in.
Look at
away from
that.
little people.
Lovely
and then
space.
you've got your storage and workspace inside here. So you've got space here for a sewing machine if you wanted. It's again the width. I put what have I had in there? I've had a cricket in there. I've had a silhouette in there. They fit quite nicely.
Wow.
Again, you've got Gemini space in there.
Yeah.
You can take out a couple of these and a Gemini will then fit
Nice.
in that space.
Oh, they're a good space, so aren't they? Yeah.
They are really good. They're quite useful. Again, if you've got one of the bigger machines we tried earlier on Sewing Street, you would need to take this one out.
Yeah, because the machine would have the height
It's,
on it.
it's too tall, yeah. But these move out really easily. You can just lift those out, perhaps put these underneath the unit until you want to use them again.
Could you drop them down so they're kind of sitting on top of the
You could
base?
put them down on there if you
'cause
wanted
if
to.
If I put them anywhere, I'd lose them. I'd have forgotten where I put them, so yeah.
Yeah, you could do that quite easily. But then you've also got the worktop on the top as well, because it's not that difficult to reach once you're sitting down. So you could have a printer on here. So if you do USB crafting, you can print stuff out.
Or potentially the boxes that you've got underneath, if you've got your scan and your Gemini, you could actually have those sitting on the top if you wanted to.
You could do that as well. You could have baskets on the top with your yarn in, with wadding, with fleece, that kind of thing. Or you could have magazine files, you could have your telly so you could sit and craft and watch at the same time. Yeah.
Love that idea. Brilliant, isn't it fabulous? And you've got a lovely opener. Again, plenty of room there if you want to put a cutting mat on there. I mean, it opens up to a fabulous amount of area. And you've still got room for your chair to go underneath.
You have, and it's a nice wide sort of gate leg space at the front there. So most wheelchairs are going to fit under there as well.
That's a good point,
When we measured it this morning, I think memory serves, it's about 74 centimetres to the top of the table. So most smaller sort of wheelchairs will fit under there, not the big ones, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, quite often they would be outdoors ones, though, wouldn't they? So, well, I imagine so. I mean, I don't know for definite, but yeah.
So most office chairs are going to fit there, all comfortable chairs. You're going to be able to get in underneath the table.
Love it. And as you can see there, you've got all sorts of kind of crafty goodness around you there. And don't forget, all of the trays, all of the storage boxes, they are all included within this as well. And so even if you start pricing those up, they can cost a pretty penny, can't they, when you start
They can,
yeah. Now, the details are on your screen, so if you do want to get involved, you can do, but the price on your screen is not the true price. The price is going to drop down. Now, when we drop that price down, bear in mind, we have seen four-way splits on so many of these. And with this particular one, it's dropping down to £799, as you can see. So that's a massive £200 saving. See, in my head, that's what I'm now thinking is, what can I spend that £200 on? And I'm now thinking, going back to the beginning of the show.
Yeah, I do exactly the same.
Yeah, because you could very easily, I mean, the piece that you have to forgive me because I'm hopeless with remembering names. The piece that you've got there.
It's the Insto.
The Insto. So the Insto, I mean, there you go. If you've already got one of those at home, there you go, you're extending it. And then it's the case you could be having one on this side. And you just add to the system, don't you?
You can quite easily. And unfortunately, this is a unit that we can't add a second desk to.
Okay.
But the sitting craft tables that we bring, that we had on last month as well, I think, are the same height as this. So you can wheel that up next to it and then you've extended it. So whether you've got the one leaf or the two leaf, you've suddenly either doubled or tripled your work area.
That is brilliant.
So if you wanted to do, you know, wedding dress or you know, curtains,
the big pieces.
you could put one of those on the front and then you've suddenly got this huge work area and it's going to make sewing so much easier.
This is why I love it. This is why I love Jo and her team, because it's literally a case of that whatever is created, they look at the previous, like the back catalogue, to think, how's it all going to slot together? So it's almost like future-proof, really, isn't it, I guess?
It is, yeah, because, you know, I know from experience that I didn't stay with paper crafting.
You don't know where you're going.
No, I do sewing and mixed media and jewellery making and things like that. So everything has to work across the board for everything.
I love it. Now we better move that unit from the end, just in case people are looking and thinking they get that as well. Oh, Stella, I have craft envy.
Look at that. Love.
Stella, that looks like a happy place to be.
Oh, I like that, Stella.
That looks amazing. Now, Stella took advantage of your white glove service and saying how excellent it was and thoroughly recommended. So what happens with the white glove service?
So the white glove service means we'll come and take the stress of putting it together away from you.
Okay.
We will come and we'll arrange a day of when we're going to do it. And we arrange that by putting postcodes in little clusters around the country.
Okay.
And then I pack the boys off and wave
With the
them away for a couple of days and they'll go and put them together.
Lovely.
Obviously, things change, life gets in the way, and we can then, if something happens, take you off that one and put you on next time we're in the area. It's not a problem.
Now, is that something that you, our viewers, if they're shopping today, will arrange through us? Is it an additional service, or do you give them details of how they can get involved?
When we send them an email thanking them for their order, they'll be on their asking them if they'd like it, and if they do, they can get in touch, and then we can talk about it. There is an additional cost for it.
Naturally.
And it is available on all of our units.
Oh, okay.
So even the smaller towers, you can have the assembly service if you want.
Oh, that's good to know.
Because some people don't have family close enough nearby to put it together.
That's fair enough, yeah.
And we will build it in the room where you want it as well. We're not going to just come in and build it in the lounge and say, there you go.
Yeah.
So if you do craft in the attic, we will do it up there for you.
Perfect.
We do ask that you clear a little bit of space for the boys to work.
Yes.
Because
That would make
especially
sense.
some of these bigger units, they do need a
Yeah.
little bit of room.
Yeah.
But they bring all the rubbish back as well, so we're not going to leave all the cardboard for you to take to the
Perfect.
dump. We do reuse the boxes and stuff as many times as we can, because
Oh, that's good to know as
recycling
well.
is important to us.
Yeah.
And then, you've just got to fill the boxes and play, really.
Oh my goodness, how much fun are you going to have filling
Yeah.
all of these? Now again, the footprint area that we're looking at this one is very, very kind of compact. Again, I'm looking at and thinking about the size at the side of a chimney breast again.
Yeah,
Turning it back into usable space.
Yes, I think that's why this is one of our most popular workstations,
Popular one
because it's
today as well,
compact.
yeah.
It doesn't take up a huge amount of space. Modern houses are getting smaller, so if you have to have a spare room as your office as well, it's generally going to be the smallest room
Yeah.
in the house. So if you need a desk, you want to be able to put it away so your guests can come.
Yeah.
And you've got so much flexibility with this one.
Absolutely, and you're so right. I mean, I've looked at more modern homes. Some of them you can only just about fit a bed in, let
can,
alone anything
yeah.
else. So it's utilising that space, turning the space that you've got in your home back into a usable area, and that is the key thing, maximising that area. So here, I mean, I'm looking at this. I'm probably thinking it was what's about 35, maybe 40 centimetres across, and then It just turns it into, and I know we have got the dimensions of these for you as well. So brilliant one to add to. And also as well, I forgot to mention that you have got the little kind of hole at the back there to feed your kind of cables through if you do want to plug anything in.
Yeah, I mean, I've pulled a 4-bar through mine and then attached it to the back so that I can leave everything plugged in.
Perfect.
Which I find saves time, and I'm more likely to use the machinery that's in there then.
Well, this is it. If it's out, you use it, don't you? If it's in the back
If
of a
it's in a
cupboard,
cupboard or on the floor,
you're not,
it's too much effort to get it
so,
out.
Yeah, there you go. It's utilising what you've got, and that's the key thing. Yeah. And as you said earlier on, it's turning that time that you've got to craft into time for crafting, not finding all the different bits and pieces that you need. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you can see there. There you go. The depth is 48.5 centimetres. I wasn't far off with that one. Good. There you go. I was kind of working on a 12 by 12. Everything kind of relates to 30 centimetres in my head. But the height there, you can see it's not a huge height as well. So if it's a case that you wanted to utilise that top area, as Joe mentioned, with things like baskets and additional storage, then yes, it is one of those situations that you could very easily pop things on top of it. So you can see there, it's a lovely, lovely compact unit where you're going to be able to maximise that footprint area. As you can see there, just shy of a metre, the depth, you've got your, width of, half a metre for your depth, a metre for your width, and then 132 centimetres, which isn't too much at all, is it? No. I think most of us could fit that into our homes
I think
quite
so,
easily.
yeah.
But we're going large. And now this is kind of like the dream, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So many of us crafters, like, one day, you might start off with some of the other pieces. But the beauty is, you know that if you do start off with some of those other pieces, as time goes on, it's going to work alongside.
Yes, they complement all the workstations really well.
Absolutely. So this one is the Night Haze.
This is the Lidford.
Oh, is it the Lidford? Is the Night Haze the other one?
The Night Haze is the really
Very
tall one.
I do apologise.
Yeah, no, that's all right. This is still quite new. I mean, we only launched this here the end of August.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's like a TARDIS.
This is a redesign of the Lidford. I wasn't happy with the combination of boxes and the desk space, so Kevin stripped it all back. We moved all the shelves around, and then we put a completely different box kit inside.
Now this one has got a desk area as well.
It has.
Love the little kind of locking mechanism we've got with this as
we've
well.
got newer bolts on this one, which are easier to use.
And then look at that, that's
nice solid
isn't
lock.
It? Yes. Look at that.
There you go. Yeah.
How amazing is that? And look at all the space. I mean, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Again, all the boxes are going to come, obviously empty boxes. With these, you've got all sorts of crafty goodies in there.
There is different size boxes and trays in here than there are in any other unit, because I've managed to think about smaller things for this one.
Okay.
So you've got more 12 by 12 boxes in this workstation. So in the top section, you've got 12 by 12 and A4. But then we had a little space, so I put some little sort of ruler boxes.
No space
down that
is
one.
safe, is it, when
It's
you're
really
around?
not. No, it's everything is
They're
premium.
good size, those, actually.
Yeah.
I like those.
So knitting needle length, ruler length,
Nice.
pens, pencils would fit in there quite nicely.
Wonderful.
We've still got our trays because I love these down the side of a desk. I find them really useful.
Good size space as well. So yeah,
They are.
A4, you can fit in there very easily.
Yep. And then you've got your sort of machine storage in the back here, which again you can make bigger by taking this shelf out if you wanted to.
Nice idea.
And then you can get your sewing machine
A
in
lot
there.
of space around the Gemini too, there, yeah.
There's a space you can put your pens around there if you wanted to.
Love it.
You've got the desk is the same size as the one on the Woolacombe, so it's a nice big desk. And the hinges sit nice and flush, so they're not going to get in the way of any cutting mats, things like that. And then you've got storage in the doors as well and under the
Absolutely, yeah.
desk.
Well, this is it. We'll have a look at the storage under the desk in just a few moments. I'm just going to step to the side because, again, those large boxes that we saw previously, you're going to get some of those in here as well. So, again, oversize of your A4. As you can see there, getting, where am I? I've got, is it 2 and then some deeper ones as well?
Yeah, you've got 2 of the deeper ones in there as well. And then you've got these trays, which aren't in any of the other ones. So they're sort of pen trays, scissors,
Like that, because
that kind of
scissors
thing.
can be a place, tricky to actually store away out the way.
Yeah, and because they're going to be in trays, you're going to be able to access them a lot easier as well.
Yeah. And also you can kind of bring them in and out if you're working with them, and then just literally just pop them back in there when you need to.
Yeah.
Like this idea for my spools, but what if I'm not actually a sewer? I mean, can I make that area different?
You can. I mean, in the one that I use as my paper crafting sort of workstation, I hang my washi tapes on those.
That's a really good idea.
I don't put the dowels in every hole.
Okay.
I did on that one. I did tap them all in there just because I did, really. But if you've got wider diametered reels, you take some spools out. So with the washi tape, you maybe do every 3rd hole, perhaps.
Okay, so you've got
and then they would
space
fit on
around
there
it.
quite nicely. You could put wire on there if you're a jewellery maker. You could hang all your wires on there. But equally, if you don't think you're going to use it at all, just don't put the dowels in it. Flip it upside down, and then you've got a shelf to separate
Another
that
shelf
space.
in there.
Yep.
What a brilliant idea. And again, there's room for you to put things that you might already have in your crafty stash. So a lovely little kind of sewing box that you've got there. And you've got, again, your boxes on the top here. So every area is catered for. But I'm intrigued, what have you got over your side there?
So this was the new addition that I wanted Kevin to put in. It's another desk.
Okay.
So this is the smallest workstation to have 2 desks that we do.
Oh, I love this.
So it's your L-shaped desk.
Perfect for you working, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, that triangle.
It's so much
space,
easier,
yeah.
I find, because as crafters, we tend to start off with a big space when we're working, but you can guarantee by the time you're finished, you're working in sort of 6 by tiny little space in the middle. So this allows you to put your die cutting machine over here, so it's not getting in the way over there. If you've been painting like Sharon has just been doing, you can have that out here, and then you can do your stamping still over there. Or you can have 2 people here crafting at the same time.
That's a nice idea, actually, as well, because you could actually put a seat where you are.
Yeah, quite
and
easily.
another seat here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'd be making myself almost like a unique ironing board there,
Yeah,
with
that
maybe
would
a
work.
cutting mat on the underside, and actually sewing in this area, and then do my pressing over there, and
Yeah.
so
That would
many
work really
different
well, yeah. And with the 4 bar there, you could quite easily have your iron plugged in and have it on here ready to go too.
Love that
Yeah.
idea. Again, loads of storage.
Again,
though.
loads of storage, different size trays that we've put in other things.
Nice
So
indeed.
spritzes would fit in there quite nicely.
Good idea.
Ink bottles. We have got some of the smaller boxes in there as well, sort of crochet hook length if you're trying to gauge what those are. And again, all these shelves are adjustable. So you could take these out and put an overlocker in there if you wanted to.
Nice idea, yeah.
And the other thing that Kevin did when he designed this, to make it easier, because we've put the desk on this side, just because we did on this occasion, means that the window's here, it's not going to get in the way. But if you move house and you want the desk over there, you just put this shelf over there and just adjust the rest of the shelves accordingly. and then the desk can sit on that side instead.
I love it. Now, this is one of the things that you could be going for. Now,
Yeah.
I'm yet to, the price on the script, it's not dropped down that price yet, has it? No. I get a bit distracted, Jo, sometimes. Honestly, I'm terrible. But have a look at these guys. Now, this, please tell me this has been sped up.
Yes, unfortunately, Kevin and Steve don't work this quickly.
Well, I don't know if I'd want them to be honest. But, I mean, look at this taking place.
So this is them building a night haze. This is my craft room that they're building this in.
Oh, what a lovely space.
Yeah. Normally building one of these in your home can take about 2 hours.
Okay.
And depending on how far they've got to carry it into your house.
Yes.
And we recently did one in a 6th floor block of flats.
Oh, my goodness.
Interesting. Took a minute to get everything up there.
Yeah, so make sure if you are in that scenario that you do put the kettle on, because it will very much be appreciated.
It was, yeah.
I love it. So let me give you the deal before we start looking at the lower area, because we haven't even touched on that yet. So details are on your screen. Brilliant price when you consider how much of your space you are getting back in your home. But if this is the one that you're wanting to go for and you're really, really aspiring to get hold of this, you don't have to find the money all in one go, because we're going to have split pay. But let's bring that price down to start with. That is the starting point. So now have a look at the price that we've got on your screen there, £1,759. Now, I know it's a considered purchase, but when you consider that this is something that you're going to be crafting with for many years, and if it's a case that you don't go on to crafting, it might be that you downsize and for whatever reason you stop crafting, it's still a very usable area.
It is. It could still hold your computer. It could still hold your home paperwork, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you've got children, it could be their gaming station.
Oh,
that's going to fit in there quite nicely. Homework station, you know.
Yeah.
There's enough boxes here for them to try and keep their bedrooms tidy with the bits and pieces that they have. Having 2 teenagers, I'm not sure this is actually enough boxes,
I don't
but
know,
you could
this
give
is
it a
unit
go.
you could make that would be big enough to
No,
be fair,
I don't
Jo.
think so. But, you know, you could use this absolutely anywhere.
Yeah, this
great.
is the key thing. And the beautiful kind of finishes, the oak as well as the vanilla for both of these. Now, when you consider, and I was just thinking about like the spare room, if you're wanting to kind of gain that space back, it costs you a lot more than the price on your screen to extend that bedroom, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially nowadays. Yeah.
So, another brilliant way of kind of considering the space that you've got. So let's pop the tables away, because we've actually got the space underneath that we've not really spoken of either as well. So literally just clicking the legs, you can hear that spring loaded. So
There's buttons, on the end here that a really quick, easy release.
Just kind of press those in.
And walk it in.
Wonderful. And the same with the base here, so that's going to come up first.
Yeah.
Do we lock it in before we drop
I always lock it in, and then if you feel to the front of the bracket.
Oh, I've got it.
There you go.
Oh, synchronised. I love it. Big area again underneath here as well.
Lots of space under here. This is the only workstation that I managed to get an A3 box in, which are always useful. Another couple of 12 by 12s. Selection of A4s, plus we've got a deeper A4 box as well.
Nice, yeah.
You can put A4 hanging files in if you wanted to.
See, I'm now thinking about things like my scan and cut could sit in there until I'm ready to use it, and then I've got this for my rolls of vinyl.
Perfect, yeah. Absolutely perfect. We have included a few little blank holes because you just never know what else.
Well, you might have your favourite storage, won't
This is it, a bolt could fit in there.
Oh, yes, your wadding and stuff like that.
And then over this side, you've just got a couple of 4 more A4 boxes, so you've got 1 of the shallow and 3 of the deeper ones.
Love it. And of course, the beauty is you can leave it out if you're wanting to, but if you've got those relatives coming over, maybe Christmas time, and you need to reclaim that spare room because somebody's going to be stopping in it over Christmas, then you can literally just pop everything away. And there you go. It all disappears before your very eyes. Talking of which, if we want to get hold of this before Christmas, it's a similar situation. We need to consider placing our order straight away.
We do really, yes, because there's still a 6-week lead time on this. So,
and it's only about 13 weeks before Christmas, probably. So, yeah, absolutely. Take advantage while you can. So, where are we going back to? Sorry, Alex. Insto 100. That's kind of the place where we started, wasn't it?
It is.
And the beauty is you can get involved with the Storage4Crafts range at whatever level you like, because you will start somewhere. It might be that you're starting off with the larger units. It might be that you're starting off with this one. But the confidence that you know wherever you go in the future, you're going to be able to kind of add to that system.
You are, yes, because we're always, as crafters, we're guilty of just picking up a few bits when we go to the craft fairs. So our craft stash is always growing, regardless of what I try and convince Kevin. So extra space is a premium. So that's why there's these smaller ones. So if you have got a desk that you currently use and you're in love with, this can sit against the wall, but when you're crafting, it's so easy, you can just move it to where you are and into another room of the house if you want to.
That's a good point, because those kind of 360-degree wheels make it very, very easy for you to move from room to room as well.
Do.
And I have to say, the kind of footprint, as I refer to, the area that it's covered is not much bigger than what we've got here.
No.
So when you consider how much space you're kind of reclaiming by going for this, it's all kind of vertical, isn't it? From the base up?
Yeah, because most of us struggle with floor space.
Yes.
We don't think about sort of the vertical space in a room, which is why the more popular towers are, well, they are popular because of the height.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And it might be the most affordable way for you to get involved with the range to start with. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of one of these, you can see that price has already been dropped down to £188. You have got your split pay on this one. Was this one a three-way split? It was a three-way split. So, yeah. One of the most affordable ways for you to get involved. And the beauty is you could invest in this particular unit, take the split pay, and then, as I said, Jo is here. Most months she's back. I don't know how much we'll see of her before Christmas, but then it could be that once you've made those 3 payments and you've kind of paid for this particular piece, you can think to yourself, I'm going to get another one, because the details will stay the same. Don't know about the price, but obviously when Jo is here, you can place your order, and then when she's back again, you can think, oh, right, now I'm going to get my second one, or my third one, or my fourth one. Because you see many of the customers come back time and time again.
We do, because maybe they've moved house and they've got a bigger craft room, or they've been given a she shed, something like that. Or maybe the daughter or children in the house have suddenly started crafting.
That's a good point,
and
actually,
they need one. I mean, these are great for toys as well.
Yeah.
My kids actually had the 100X board in their room as a toy cupboard when they were little.
Nice idea.
Because the boxes are easy to handle as a child. There's no twisting or anything like that.
And they have all those little tiny figures and things, don't
They
they?
do, yeah.
And bricks and stuff like that. They're very painful under your feet.
Oh, they are, yes.
Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, we've only got about 10 minutes left, so I'm just going to do a quick review. If you fancy this one, then the Lidford was the one that we looked at a few moments ago. This one is available in the same finish, so this is the Insto 100. We've got it in vanilla. It is available in the oak as well as the vanilla, and it's just got a classic look. I mean, it's not going to look out of place in anybody's home, is it, that one?
It's
so,
not,
yeah,
no.
Do take advantage of that one if you like the idea. We're going to go a little bit larger, as in a little bit taller. So it has proved to be a very, very popular option, I have to say, the one that we're going to next. And again, the beauty is it's still only taking that same footprint.
It is, yeah. And this one you've got 10 boxes in. So you've got 7 of the shallower A4 and 3 of the deeper ones. So this is a really good starting point as a crafter. Well, I'm biased because this is where I started.
Okay, no, but that's good to know, because we're all crafters, so we could potentially go on the same journey as you.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in the previous one to show, because say you have already gone for this particular one and this is your next edition, having that kind of height difference, I mean, again, that could be a deep box that you're putting on top of there, or a die cutting machine, or
quite
whatever
easily,
you want.
yeah. And houses have spaces that are awkward to put storage in under the stairs, the eaves of the attic.
Yes, yeah.
But because you can make your own gradient with this and the different heights of units that we do have, you can add to it all the time.
Love it, there you go. So if you fancy the idea of the tower that we're chatting about, the details are on your screen there. So do pop this one into your basket. The Insto 130 seems a bit odd when I say pop it into your basket, because physically you couldn't, could you, to be fair? But you know what I'm talking about when I say that. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, and I love this, we're almost building up our own little craft room.
We are, aren't we?
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Now, this is a lovely system. I just think this is going to look so stylish, almost as a piece of home furnishings.
Yeah.
Not when you even consider the kind of storage capacity of it. But, I mean, what an amazing area.
It is. It's a crafty sideboard, really.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, yeah.
So you've got 15 boxes in here of 3 different sizes. So you can really organise your craft stash. You've got colours, you've got brands, you've got seasons if you wanted to. But you've got 9 of the deep, sort of the middle size A4 box.
Yeah.
You've got 3 of the shallower ones, and then you've got 3 of the sort of double deep ones at the bottom. So there's plenty of scope to organise. The height of the unit allows you to use the top of it as well, either as a cutting space or as, storage space.
Do you know what? I think this would be a fabulous one if you've got a space like that. You know, we all would love to have a walk-in wardrobe or a dressing room.
Yep.
But I mean, if you've got things like shoes and handbags, they could fit in here quite easily, couldn't they?
Nicely, yeah.
And you've got maybe your dressing table mirror on the top here as well. So it's not just about crafting.
It's really not. I mean, as I said, my kids had these for their toys, but we've sent them into offices, into, where else was the weird one that we had? Oh, someone had it because they bred arachnids and things. And when they went out to schools and stuff, they put them in these boxes, and then obviously they put holes in them.
I was going to say, please tell me they've got
and then
holes in them,
they took them round in these because the kids could see them.
Okay.
And they were big enough that,
Oh my
that was the
goodness.
weirdest thing I've ever seen our boxes used for.
That takes some beating, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So, but again, that space under the bed, under not the bed, underneath it would be a high bed, but you could, I suppose. But under the stairs.
Under the stairs, perfect. So you've got space for your umbrellas, your shoes, that kind of thing.
Perfect.
By the front door, if you've got a porch.
Good point, actually,
you can
because we've
hang
got
coats above.
we've got one of those little tiny. It's probably only about so big, and you can probably only fit about 6 pairs of shoes on there. Push, and some of our family got big feet.
Yeah.
But yeah, perfect. Love it, Jo. Thank you.
Thank you.
So what can I say? Which piece are you going to go for? Which are you going to take into your home first? Are you going to start off with some of the smaller units, or are you going to go large straight away? The thing is, it doesn't matter which you shop for, you know you have got quality from the get-go. You know that as you add to this system, that everything is going to coordinate and everything is made of that solid construction, because it's got to be good, because Jo wants it in her home. So it has to be good. Jo, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed the show, and I love seeing your pictures as well, so thank you for the pictures that were sent in. And yeah, do we know when you're due back in? Have we got a pre-Christmas date?
Yeah, end of October, sort of around about 20.
But that's not going to be in time for Christmas delivery, is it?
No, it'll be tight.
Yeah.
It will be tight. So you're going to be looking at then sort of first, second week of December and delivery on those.
Okie dokie. So if you want to make sure that you're going to be getting hold of yours and time is of a premium, then now is probably the best time for you to shop for it. Obviously, if you don't want them till the new year and you still want to place your order now, then you can do. That's not an issue at all. Because as I say, Jo and the team are very accommodating. Just get in touch with them when you had all your order details come through. Jo, thank you.
Thank
As
you,
always.
Hayley.
I love it. You continue to check your baskets out. I will see you after the break for our last live hour of the day. And we've got a fabulous hour with an amazing deal from Keith. See you in a mo.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Pick one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. Hobby Maker, I see, when I see from Hobby Maker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home, and I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
So here we are, last live hour of the day, but we saved it to be a good one, haven't
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
we? And we have got a deal that has been yet to kind of be presented to you. Because you've been here, now is this your third or fourth?
Fourth hour
Fourth
today,
hour.
Haley, yeah.
And you've brought us fabulous deals on all of the
all
shows.
the different shows as well. And we're going to start tonight. I did say at 1 o'clock and at 3 o'clock and at 5 o'clock you needed to be here with us at 8 o'clock, and you are for this unbelievable offer.
Well, this is it. We've got it in front of us. We're also going to be reviewing some of the deals that we brought to you earlier on, but this is brand new. We've not shown you this one before today, and this is phenomenal because straight away I'm looking at the size of this card and it's huge.
Yep, it is huge, Haley. It's huge, it's heavy, it's quality, it's embossed.
Ooh,
You can see the
yeah.
texture. Now, I know that we'll find that a little bit difficult to show you.
Yeah.
We're going to do our best to see if Bobby can get in up close and personal. However, I have done a bit of a colouring as well. I've been busy colouring.
Okay.
This is about quality versus price, Haley.
Right.
You can never have too much of a quality product, can you, really?
Oh, absolutely.
It's 170 GSM, so it's guaranteed to go through a home PC printer.
Mm-hmm.
It's A3 plus in its sheet size, so it's bigger than two A4s. It's bigger than one A3. It's that extra sheet size of 350 millimetres, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. So it's a beautiful size, and it is an ivory white kind of textured finish.
Absolutely, and you can see it's got that kind of, it's what I call top-notch quality, almost embossed within it.
Yep.
But it's kind of, you know, the posh paper that you buy for, I don't know, the big names.
Yeah, the watercolour kind of papers that you would normally find in posh hotels and things like that. Yes, it's got that exact same characteristic, Haley, for sure.
That sort of watermarked paper,
It has, really.
Gorgeous.
And it's just a beautiful, beautiful quality material that I found at the right kind of money, Haley. Now,
and I can see where you found it.
£44 for 100 sheets is 44 pence a sheet.
Okay.
Cut that in half, that's 22 pence a sheet for A4 plus. It's a card weight, a lightweight card weight. It's 170 GSM, not 160, not 200, but 170 GSM. It's uncoated, so you can use your colorizations on there as well, stamp onto it as well. You can bend it, shape it any way like that you wanted. But equally, Haley, if you want to put it through your PC printer and print your inserts, your verses, your words, you can do that. Or even one of the things, obviously, is like if you're a digital crafter, this is going to be perfect.
Absolutely.
It's going to give you the luxury finish that you want at an affordable, well, an unbelievable price. Now, you're not going to believe the price. It's going to be fastest fingers first. There's not endless amounts of stock. It's 8 o'clock. It's a Smithy special. It's whilst stocks last, so you need to be quick. You need to go ready, when that clock hits 0, you need to be ready, steady, go, and go for it, because it's going to be fastest fingers first, Ellie.
It is, and I was about to say, well, which clock? Which clock? I can't see a clock. But you had a bit of a premonition there, I think, Keith, because guess what? We've got a clock. There you go. So,
as if like magic.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to get involved with this, we bring the clock in to give you the opportunity to get yourself ready. So it means you can get onto the website, you can get this in your basket, because you know we have got a phenomenal deal. We were looking at deals earlier on where we were saving all sorts of different savings, some of which were in excess of half-price deals. So this is why you need to get it in your basket, ready for you to check your basket out when we drop that price down. And I can assure you, it is a better than half-price deal that we are bringing you with this one. Lots of you adding it to your basket.
You're going to fall over now.
Okay.
I'm going to fall over.
I'm ready.
There you go.
Wow, no way.
You
a
are
tenner.
falling. £9.
Less than a
Go,
tenner.
go, go. £9.99 while stocks last for that size paper, Haley.
My goodness, that's the biggest saving I think we've bought you today.
It is massive. It is absolutely
77% saving. Oh my goodness, the names that are coming up. And so many of you are shopping for multiples of these, so much so that already 10% of the stock has
I did
gone.
say we're going to have to be quick, and I
Check
did
your
say
baskets
we've
out.
saved something for 8 o'clock. We know that the telly's busy on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
It's Saturday night, you know, but this is the place to be, Haley.
Absolutely.
Listen, 10 quid, £9.99. That's how it comes, Haley, yeah.
So you don't have to worry if you've not got a purpose
it's a
to use
beautiful
it.
presentation, nicely presented. The only bad news is you're going to have to open the front door. Isn't that
That's
a
true, it won't
shame?
fit
That is
through.
an absolute shame.
Now, you're not limited to one per customer, so many of you shopping for multiples. Absolutely brilliant to use as your bases, whether you're putting them through your printer, whether you're using them with your inks. And if you do use it with your inks, you'll be able to really take advantage you that texture.
I'm an artist, I am.
I love it.
I'm an
Absolutely.
artist.
There you go. But the beauty is, although you can see the texture, it's not affecting kind of the surface. So if you wanted to stamp on this, you could still stamp on this very, very
Absolutely,
easily.
Hayley, you can, yeah, for sure.
Again, just a really good size. Even if you're just using this for creating things like your envelopes, because if you're wanting to do your larger envelopes, you need a larger piece of paper to start with.
Yes, for sure.
And this is going to be kind of bordering on a card style envelope. So you can, those envelopes that we like to do on the scoreboards that have kind of got that thickness to them because of all your embellishments.
Yeah, you could build a gusset into it, couldn't you? I mean,
Absolutely.
it's rigid enough to build a gusset into it. It's almost like making those envelope boxes, isn't it? Really?
That's the kind
envelope box kind of thing. That's one envelope box. You can do all of that with this. It's 170 GSM, heavier than 160, not as heavy as 200, but it's brilliant for so many of our crafting applications, and it is quality. But look, Smithy's been at it again. I found the product. I said, I'll have it all. I don't know how much you've got. I said, we'll have it all. But I needed it at silly money. Today, it's that silly money.
That is silly money. A quarter of the stock is in excess of a quarter of the stock has gone. I was meant to tell you when a quarter of the stock has gone, but yeah, it's going that quickly. Checking your baskets out means that you're going to get hold of this. Now, if you have checked your basket out and you're thinking, oh, God, it's only a tenner. Maybe I should have gone for another one. Maybe I should have gone for another two. Well, now you can do so while we have the stock available. Jane, Barbara, you guys have gone for multiples of this. Yvonne, you've gone for multiples of this as well. Lots of you getting involved, lots of new crafters as well. So welcome to the channel. And you've gone for multiples of this one as well. If you're making your cards to sell, then you cannot afford to miss out on this deal.
Yeah, again, if you're a digital crafter and you want to be able to print your digital prints on quality material, this is now affordable. £9.99. It's affordable, Hayley, honestly.
Yeah.
I nearly fell. When I got the deal, I just thought, I came out like, yes, yes.
And we're talking about 125 sheets, so £9.99. What does that work out per sheet? Because quite often our viewers do like to know that, but we're talking pennies with regards to this. Really,
we are talking 7 pence. 7 pence. This is unreal. Honestly, I can't believe they got the deal. I got the deal, and I thought, Keith, you just didn't do that, did you?
7 pence.
And then what I do is, we could quite easily have done this for 20 quid here.
Well, this is what I was going to say as well. I mean, it's all fairness to you, you could have charged us a lot more than that £9.99, and you would have obviously made more profit.
And I'm in a good mood, and I've been busy all day today, and the
Love
viewers
it.
have been loving it. So
Absolutely.
I'm glad they're loving it. I'm loving it.
And everybody's happy. Over 35% of the stock has gone. Wow, we are so busy. Lots of you getting involved. Thank you for joining us on a Saturday night. I mean, you wouldn't want to be anywhere else, would you? This is the place to be. And Leslie has been tuning in, and I'm not sure what she meant by this. At least the ink stayed on this demo, Keith. Love burgundy. What's happened there?
Oh, Leslie's my burgundy friend, really. You know, anything burgundy, me and Leslie have got this thing really going.
It's an
well.
affinity going on.
It is about burgundy car. I keep trying to find some more, but I haven't found it yet. But I will.
He's on a
but
mission.
There you go. Well, I think she was referring to that where I put the ink on the metallic card, which we'll be featuring a little bit later on.
I see.
And then I wiped it off. Do you remember? It was like the disappearing magic trick of the ink.
I do remember that. I was thinking it was early on. I love it. Another message coming through. It's so good to have your company. Sorry, I've only just tuned in. Is this A3 size? Well, yes and no, because this is what they would use as the printers, but they trim it down to A3.
That's right, yep.
So it's oversized of A3.
It's oversized A3, yeah. So A3 would be 420 millimetres by 297. This is 450 millimetres by 320.
It's really
so
half
it's around
a
about 30 millimetres one way, 3 centimetres one way, and 3 centimetres roughly.
So that would be the bit that would normally trim off.
That would be normally the bit that would normally trim off. It's a printer size, because when printers we would print on that, we do what we call bleed. So you get the bleed off, so it bleeds off, and then we trim all of that down.
So you don't get any
with
white
the
bits
A4,
around the
no
edge.
white bits showing. However, this isn't white ivory. This is ivory.
It's got a lovely kind of warmth to it as well. I mean,
it has, really.
If you've got anything like a wedding coming up or a special occasion where you want to do those really top-notch inserts and things, the foiling that you had earlier on, I mean, this look incredible on top of this, I have to say. But printing straight onto it, top-notch quality, that's what we've got. But half of the stock has gone.
Wow.
We're not even 10 minutes in, Keith.
Wow, that is fantastic.
We are busy.
Well, listen, I'm pleased. If the viewers are pleased, I'm pleased. Honestly, occasionally I find a gem of a deal, and we'll pass that offer on to you.
Very generous of you, yeah.
And take advantage whilst I'm having one of my senior moments. Really, that's all I would say.
Well, he's in a good mood.
Because next week I might be in a bad mood.
Oh dear.
No, I'll be in a bad mood, and think, oh no, there you go. I'm not in a bad mood.
Well, you won't be in a bad. Well, you will be in a bad mood because I won't be working with you next weekend because I'm not going to be here. Are you back next weekend as well then?
No, I'm actually having a little, well, not a holiday. I'm having a break next weekend.
Okay,
I'm not here
fair
next
enough
weekend, but I've got lovely Sheila's joining us.
Oh,
Sheila Helliwell.
yes,
Sheila
yeah.
Helliwell's going to be here next week. On
Perfect.
Screens.
I
Unbelievable,
love
but
it.
true.
But forget about that for the time being. That's
Yes.
another week. We won't
another
have
week.
this in a week's time.
However, we might not have this beauty in a week's time for sure. Not the way that it's going looking at the screen now.
With
It's
over,
amazing.
over half the stock having gone 10 minutes into the show, I doubt that we will have this stock available by the end of the show, let alone in a week's time. But obviously, if you're watching on repeat, try your luck, give it a go. You might be able to get hold of this. But I've got a feeling that lots of people will have got in before you. So we're going to pop that to one side, leaving the details with you because we've got another amazing product to bring to you, which I know you love because we have seen it previously and it flew out then. And it's a case of that you might have been waiting for it. So I'm glad that Keith's brought some back to share with us.
Haley, do you know one of my favourite sayings during the course of today has been last of stocks, back in stock, special offers. This is the last of the stock of this one. Oh, look, the cards
Knocking
are all
everything
falling
over.
from me now. Listen, this again is how it's going to come to you. It's a brick. It's, you know, the first board that we had on the show today, 1 o'clock, sold out. Gone.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
And in this one, we are down to the last handful of them, Haley.
Perfect.
What
now,
is it? I hear you cry.
Straight away, I'm looking at it. Look at that. Look how thick that is. Now, if you think about things like your journals, your book covers, your construction, I mean, look at that. Now, obviously, this is something that if you are wanting to put holes in it, you're going to need something like your cinch, you're going to need maybe a crocodile. You could do with a hand drill if you've got a hand drill with those as well. But this is brilliant for journal covers and things like that.
Journal covers, yeah, absolutely. And of course, this is A4 in sheet size. The one we had on this afternoon was 6 inch by 5 inch. But A4 in sheet size gives you 2 A5s, 4 A6s. So you'd get 4 6x4s out of this for sure.
So if we wanted to cut this down, how would we cut it down,
Well,
Keith?
you probably, best to give it a score with a knife. So put your ruler and a knife down there, give it a score line, and then you can bend it. I've got a sheet
So you
somewhere.
kind of go halfway through, so don't cut right the way through. So you're breaking the fibres to the halfway point. And that means you can actually fold it, because I know we did have a piece, didn't we, that you kind of folded.
We did have a piece, Haley. I don't know where to put it.
But that means that you could then actually take it. I mean, you could actually take 2 pieces together if you wanted to, and actually use something like, you know, the picture framing paper that you can get, the self-adhesive paper. Oh, there you go, you found it. There you go.
See, so what happens when you score it, it can literally then create the breakage down the spine to be able to create.
So that's only gone part way through.
Yep.
Rightio. So part way through.
Then
you can bend it.
Where you like. But there's such strength in this construction, building things for dolls' houses.
Ooh, that's
I'll
a
keep
nice
banging on the
idea.
table, Haley. They're all going to fall.
I
over.
know.
You don't know that, I bet you can use.
I think you're just doing it to torment me each time I put them straight.
Look, here's another one that I bent in half as well. Look, there you go. That's a better example of how to be able to care. And that's just one score line down and then folded in to give it that lovely effect on there.
Yeah, and you can see there, I mean, the GSM, you're looking at 1,260.
Yep.
So, it's a board weight. Brilliant if you're wanting to use it for your construction. As you can see there, you could be making boxes with these. You could literally cut in a similar sort of way and make a spine.
Keepsake boxes, anything that when you be able to create something that wants to be lasting. And again, you could literally cover this over. Funny enough, we've got some papers on the show in a little while that would cover this area, wouldn't we, really?
There we go.
Yes.
Now, if you like the look of this, as many of you have done, you're shopping for this one, you're going to get 25 sheets, but you're not paying £16 for it. This is the beauty. You know the price is going to come down, and you know that Keith has done us a fabulous deal with these. So if you want to get hold of yours, get involved now, because when this price has been revealed, we're going to see everybody go to the phones, to the website to place their order. You're just looking at £10.99 for 25 A4 sheets. And there we go.
And
the screen is filling up yet again.
That is 25 sheets. This is how it's going to come to you again. Nice, clean presentation. Lovely little brick. If you need something to stand on to reach into that top cupboard, that could be the best £10.99 you'll ever spend, really.
Absolutely. But the beauty is, it means that you can go for multiples of these, and then even if you're not ready to use it straight away, then you have got it kind of stored dust-free, away from kind of all the elements, and ready for you to use when you need it. But we don't know how often we're able to bring this deal. So if you want to be like Malcolm and you've gone for multiples of these, then definitely do so while you've got the chance, because as we say, We don't know how long we're going to have it available, and I don't want you to miss out on these as well. So, oh, Suzanne, oh, there you go. Gosh, that was quick. Suzanne, hers has arrived today, and she's just ordered another one. That's the kind of...
That's exactly it, yeah.
Exactly what we're talking about. So many of you do come back and reorder when you see that product available again.
Yeah, it is difficult, isn't it, really, you know, to get over the quality over your TV screens. We do our best. You know, we've got lovely Bobby there doing her best to demonstrate the quality of what you're going to get. But as Suzanne says, you know, there's nothing like
getting it home.
like touching and feeling, and then you
Absolutely.
will know it's quality. Did you hear that?
And that's why she's come back and ordered some more. So, Suzanne, thank you for your reordering. Oh, Leslie's back again.
Hello, Leslie.
Me again. Can you gesso the chipboard? Oh, you can gesso it. I do apologise. And use it like canvases for multimedia. Like your ideas. You are welcome. I almost feel like she did a curtsy at the end of that one. So, yeah, brilliant idea.
Great ideas coming in from the viewers. You know, people who work with the product, know the product, what you can do with it. Of course, we had the lovely paints on earlier on.
We did
I
those.
think they would work on there as well.
This is it. And also as well, you can turn these into all sorts of different things. So if it was a case that you want to do like clipboards, you could actually cover this with your pretty papers. Might be that you've got something like a William Morris paper or something like that, and actually put a clipboard on there, sell it with a little pen, and off you go.
Absolutely,
Craft projects
that would make
really
make a lovely little gift,
Absolutely,
wouldn't it, really, for sure.
Bingo boards as well.
Bingo boards.
Love a board with a dobber.
Yeah, that's the one.
But you need to be
I used
quick.
to sell dabbers.
Did you? Oh, I love a bingo
the pen
dobber.
side of things. Now I'm in paper, but I used to be in pens many years ago. Different
I didn't know
lifetime,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
I used to sell bingo dabbers.
Oh, I love a bit of bingo. So there you go. If you want to get hold of yours, your 25 sheets are coming to you for just £10.99. I love it. There you go. Pop that one into your basket, why don't you? Well, you don't need me to ask you to pop it into your basket. You're doing it all of your own accord. So well done. Just keep checking those baskets out. What's next then, Keith?
Hayley, we've got the last of this little beauty as well. Funny enough, we started off with a textured paper, didn't we? This is something similar, but it's only a smaller sheet size, Hayley. Look, you can bend it, shape it. This is perfect for our stamping community. Perfect to be able to make small cards, little thank you cards, little place cards. Look at the quality. Look how beautiful. These make small little cards. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same job, Hayley? And you are getting 100 sheets in here. It's textured. You can feel the texture in there. It is superb quality right the way through.
Love it.
However, this was an offcut from another job that we did. We've cleaned it up, we've bundled it up, and we are going to give you this at a really, really special price. That's the good news. The bad news is, Hayley, this is probably the last time that you will see it because it's nearly gone.
Absolutely. Now, we haven't revealed the price to you yet. So, yeah, you know it's going to be a good deal. I'm looking at this straight away and I'm thinking sentiments. So, obviously, you would cut into this, maybe slice it up before you start and then stamp your sentiments on there. Or stamp as you go with these. Stamp your sentiment and then trim it off. But look at the finish that you've got with this. You've got that gorgeous quality premium kind of embossed detail, but it's not lumpy bumpy.
No, it's not lumpy bumpy, but it is premium. You're absolutely right, Hayley. So you've got quality and premium all together in one bundle. And I'm thinking, you know, you could get quite easily stamp on maybe 3 caption sentiments on there, then use your dies, cut them out, make them into the shapes that you want.
You've got those little kind of tags and frames.
Little tags would make lovely great gift tags as well, wouldn't it, really, for sure, for the festive period as well. It is absolutely beautiful.
And of course you can do it landscape as well. So if you've got your smaller sentiments, they would go acrossways. If you've got your longer ones, then they could be lengthways on there. So again, use this rather than chopping into your larger pieces, because as soon as you've chopped into your larger pieces, that's it, you're minimising your usage of them. With these, you're just taking advantage of a phenomenal price and getting a brilliant result. I say a phenomenal price, I don't know how much these are yet.
Neither do I, Hayley. They are £10. £10, that's what it says on the screen.
I love it.
Oh, no.
Well, you're not going to be paying a 3-figure sum for these. You're paying just £8.99. And you've got 100 sheets in there. So I would say if you were to cut that into, potentially you could be cutting it into at least 6 or 8, I would say. It's a good size for those. So that could be 800 sentiment blocks that you're creating. 800. So that's pennies.
Well,
pennies you're
we've
talking
got
for those.
3 of our place cards. Out
Yeah,
that one
there you
sheet
go,
there.
yeah.
Three place cards out that one sheet there.
Yeah.
So you've got straight away.
So
you've got
again,
300
there's
place
sentiments,
cards.
yeah.
300
place cards. Again, if you can
6
send them 6 of your toppers for your
600
sentiments, yeah.
600 toppers.
Yeah.
$8.99.
For your sentiments. Yeah, that's worth having, isn't it? And it's the quality as well. It's
Yeah,
got
it's
a
the quality
lovely
as well. It's not just a
warm
normal
white.
plain cardstock.
Yeah.
This is a textured, wonderful quality card. Again, the sort of thing that you don't find around every street corner. So you've got quality and quantity all there for £8.99. But it is now limited stock!
Now, if you want to get hold of yours, then you need to be checking your basket out. Lots of you are going for this one. And again, it's one of those that if you think it's a brilliant idea, then do go for a couple of sets of those. So, yeah, do add in a couple of those. Do we know what the GSM is on this one?
300,
I was going to say,
330, yeah.
I was going to say, it's got a good weight to it. So, yeah. And stable enough for you making your card bases. So, Cheryl, hopefully that has helped. At 330, uncoated. So, if you do want to change the colour of it, get your inks, get your pencils, alcohol markers involved with these. And Cheryl, I can see you completed your purchase now as well. So, I love it. So, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then please do so. We're going to review some of the things that we saw earlier on, but when we review them, do bear in mind that sometimes we're only talking about a handful of those items being available. So we're kind of going to review things that we've seen previously, because I know we saw these, because I saw these last week.
Last week.
And I loved them. I love the
You did
colour.
love them, Hayley. You're absolutely right, you
Gorgeous.
loved them.
Yeah.
But listen, can I just say to you, if this is still here in 5 minutes' time, I'll eat my hat.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go.
But look at that. Look at that pearlescent finish that you've got. It's almost got a smattering of a silver tone glitter in there, but it's not as bold as a glitter. It's a very sophisticated sheen.
It's a sheen, it's beautiful, it's double-sided, it's what we're calling our iced latte kind of colour palette as well, so it's really unusual. You're not going to find this around every street corner. You are getting 20 cards and 20 envelopes, Hayley, 6 inches by 6 inches in sheet size, but this is the last of the stock. Please, if you like this and you want it, here it is. Come and get it, but it will not be here. I can tell you now, if this is still here in 10 minutes' time...
It's not going to be here. We're literally down to less than a handful of these now. It comes with a soft kind of score line in there, so it comes to you flat, but then you're just going to encourage that score line to create your card bases. Premium envelopes alongside these, but you're going to get 20 cards, 20 envelopes, $11.99 being your price on this one if you wanted to take advantage. So yeah, pop them into your basket as soon as you can. Oh, it's not the price. I keep doing this. I'm that busy. I'm thinking like a crafter, and I just assume that the price has been dropped, so it hasn't. So, Alex, where are we going with this price? Oh my goodness, £7.99. It's no wonder, I think they're pretty much all in baskets now.
Yeah,
so
hundreds and hundreds of people have already ordered this previously.
Gorgeous colour.
And we are down to the handful. That's why I can say with confidence, I'm not going to be eating any hats tonight. The hats, I quite safely can say, are definitely safe for tonight.
See, some people wait until they see that price revealed and then get it into your baskets, and that can be quite a vulnerable position to be in, because now we've got more people wanting it than we have available, and it has now sold out, so thank you. Have we still got the sentiments?
We've got the sentiments to go with it, Hayley.
Oh, let's have a look at those.
Might want to love those.
I'm going to keep hold of one of those just to show you.
For a moment.
Now,
just
if you're one of those lucky people that managed to get hold of the last stock of those, you will definitely want the next item that Keith's going to share with you, because it's printed on exactly the same quality tone with regards to this gorgeous finish, and it's already got sentiment on it.
Yeah, they have, and they're beautifully foiled. It's exactly the same material. Again, as you can see with that lovely pearlized sparkle, it is a double-sided pearlescent board. It's exactly the same material, except for this time we've foiled. Beautiful little words on there for you as
Gorgeous.
well. You've got a lot of room around the outside edges to use your tooling, to use your dies, take it on a bit of a creative journey. But wonderful to have 24 sheets, I think it is, 6 different captions, and you get 4 of each included in the bundle.
The foiling on this is exquisite. I mean, some really fine detail there. Sometimes, and when you were holding some of the earlier ones, it almost looked like they were kind of bled into the background, but it wasn't. It was literally the glare that you get from the light hitting it?
Look at that. I mean, again, lovely little captions on here as
Now,
well.
can I bring in one of the cards alongside it? Because that's what I wanted to show you. It's exactly the same finish as the cards that we were showing you a few moments ago. And I love the fact that you've got a large open area because you can position your dies on these.
Position your dies, take it on a creative journey, as one of my favourite words is in the crafting community. Really, is, you know, we're trying to think of things really where, you know, what are you going to do with it? What's the idea of it? Yes, you could literally mount that onto the card, but if you've got tooling, or even if you've just got a pair of scissors and you just want to clip off the corners to, you know, give it something from it being a straight edge to being a shaped edge. It just sometimes helps to focus the mind as to where it's going to go.
If you did miss out on the cards that we were looking at that match them, please don't forget that they look absolutely incredible when you put them onto just, coming into your shot there, Keith. Just popping them onto a plainer card. You'd probably add your mats and layers to that. You might add some decorative borders, use your edgeable dies. But straight away, classic colours. I love these. Beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. So again, get last of stock. When it's gone, it's gone. But we have got a little bit of a healthier stock of this.
We've actually not discounted the price down yet. So yeah, so £8.99 was your start point with this one. So where are we going? Oh, no way.
Under a fiver.
Less than a fiver. Less than a fiver, my goodness. £4.99. £4.99. And how many did we say that you were getting? Was it 24?
24.
24. Yep. Beautiful. So that's 24 cards taken care of. Just simply mat and layer them, pop them on top of your card bases, and you're good to go. You better have that one back as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
So there you go. Keep checking your baskets out. £4.99. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. Lots of new crafters joining us here at Hobby Maker and taking advantage of the deals that Keith has been bringing to us as well. So yeah, welcome to the channel. This is the kind of deal you can expect to see as a regular here at Hobby Maker. So you're in the right place.
Now, Haley, do you remember we started at 6 o'clock, was it?
We did.
6 o'clock with the porcelain white,
Yes,
you know, the card that is perfect for everything.
Have we still got this available?
We are down to a handful
we've got two left.
Two left. Two left. If you want it.
That's less than half a handful.
That's less than half a handful. 330 GSM. This is going to work with the start of tonight's show, of course.
Yes.
Perfectly, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really?
It's beautiful cardstock, as you can see there. It's got a lovely porcelain finish, so it's going to give you that super smooth effect when you're adding your colours to it. Perfect for you to stamp on. And Keith, your recommendation was to use it with your alcohol markers.
Yeah, I'll use it with alcohol markers, or you can spray it, spritz it, you know, where maybe you want to put a little bit of water down on there, watercolours. Yeah, it will work really, really nicely.
And is this oversize of A3 as well?
Oversized A3 as well, A3 plus, 330 GSM, 450 by 320 millimetres. Again, that's bigger than A3, bigger than two A4s.
That's it. And we were talking about this being used as your card bases. We've got some fabulous cardstock to share with you that's going to create some beautiful lids of boxes, but you don't necessarily want to use that luxury cardstock on the underside as well. So you can see here, played around with a few folds earlier on. The stability that you've got with these is incredible. With over 90% of the stock having gone, it's going to be just the last couple of you
This is
managing to get
now
hold of these. We need to check
limited
stock.
stock.
And we've actually got somebody who's trying to get hold of both of those because we've only got two left, and Sue's got them both in a basket. So quick, check your basket out, Sue, before anybody
Come on, Sue.
pinches them out of your basket. So there we go. Sugar cane.
Oh.
What's sugar cane?
Well, sugar. It's funny you should ask me that.
Okay. Now, this is a new one on me. Is this something that you had with Dave earlier?
You know, this is new to, relatively new to Europe, really. Let me just say that,
right.
Really. Let me just bring this in. This is the pack of what you're going to get.
So a whole ream.
You're going to get a whole ream of 500 sheets. It's 75 GSM. Haley, will you just read me, if you can read me that little line straight
Thank
there.
goodness. I thought he was pointing to the Spanish bit for a
No,
minute
we won't
there.
do the
Yeah.
Spanish bit.
So we propose you to connect with nature, printing on a different paper. And what's it say here? 100%. Sugarcane.
This is made from sugarcane here.
Okay.
This is completely wood-free. There is not a plank of wood anywhere in the making of this paper. It's made from the waste of sugarcane.
I love that idea.
Isn't that cool?
And it's got a lovely finish to it.
And it's got a lovely
well.
finish to it. And now there are so many benefits to this. First of all, the environment is one.
Yes.
Because it is. You could literally compost this. You could put this at the bottom of your garden, put it in with your shrubs and your weeds, and it will decompose and literally turn away. I was saying that because it's made of sugar cane, you could literally wrap your biscuits in this, couldn't you, really? There's nothing in there.
Nice
There's
idea.
no bleaching agents in it at all. It is completely free, a wood-free bleach-free, to be able to do everything with. But the other thing as well, Hayley, well, we've started to sell this into education. Do you know why?
Okay.
Because if you are dyslexic, dyslexia is not something I'm not a doctor, I only look like a doctor, I'm not a doctor, but dyslexia is something that kids can read off of this rather than they can't really read off of white.
Well, absolutely, I agree with you. The different bases, and I know this because I've done a course in education, so yeah, it is a case of that different people see letters in a different way, so sometimes people might need them on coloured paper, on a softer tone paper because of the glare, and that certainly does make sense. And there's
no glare with this whatsoever.
Do you know what? This would be lovely if you were printing certificates on as well.
Certificates, it will print on anything. Again, it's 75 gram, it will go through everybody and anybody's PC printer.
Nice.
It is phenomenal, but I love the fact that it's actually made from something that we never really think of. It's done from the wastage, from the sugar cane.
I never even thought that could be possible, but there you go.
So it's homed from Argentina, which is where the cane originates from, and then it's been converted into this fantastic, beautiful paper that is so good for so many applications.
It's got a lovely kind of almost organic feel to it. You know how we love craft card? Well, this has got that lovely kind of nature to it as well. And the beauty is you're going to get 500 sheets of this, so it's a brilliant one to work with.
Yep. There's little speckles in there. Probably could maybe come in a little bit up close and personal with that. Really, you can see that there is a lovely kind of
little inclusions,
kind of little speckly effect in there as well. So it's not a pure colourways red, but it is phenomenal to work with.
I love it. And if you're using this in conjunction with things like your downloads and your USBs and you're printing off your backgrounds, then you are creating something that's going to have like a vintage feel to it straight away.
You can imagine using your vintage inks on there. Gold leaf as well would work with that as well.
Yes.
So beautiful to be able to work
Talking about adding gold leaf and foil, if you will, we have got the perfect opportunity for you to take advantage of some amazing foils. I better give this to you, Keith, as well, because we need to move that out of the way.
It's a brick, it is.
Now, we do not have many of these left in the multi-buy. So, this is a phenomenal deal. We are looking at hot and cold foiling with these. So, you've actually got, was it 12 colours?
10 colours here, Lily. 10 colours.
Yeah, 10
You're not going to believe this. There is 1,220 metres. I think David says something like 1.2 kilometres.
Wow.
And I said, if you can imagine an Olympic running track, and we've just had the Olympics over there in Paris, if you imagine an Olympic running track, you imagine taking this 3 times and a bit around an Olympic running track. You could literally do that, Hayley.
Absolutely. I love. Did you hear that little kind of that little comment? The Eiffel Tower apparently is what, 300 metres? Did you say? So how tall are we talking then? How many Eiffel Towers? 4 Eiffel Towers. I love the units of measurement that we use here. I love it. Now,
I can visualise that though. Can you visualise that? We're top on top of that.
You'll be able to see the top in the clouds.
That's how far it is. Now, when you think about it, this is the hologram one here, which has been super popular. And if I just pull out there, roughly, going onto that, we are literally going there.
That's probably about a metre. Yeah.
And you are going to be able to get that 122 times, and then times that by the 10 colours, you're talking 1,220 metres altogether.
Gorgeous. I love it with that holographic. So you're going to get the holographic in there. You're also going to get all of the other 9 colours, which are beautiful. You've got your traditional gold and silver in there, but then you've got your magentas, your reds, your Christmas red, your Christmas green. Gorgeous blue as well, midnight blue in there. Lovely kind of periwinkle tone. I know we're not calling it periwinkle, but this is the last opportunity that you've got to get hold of this. We have less than a handful of these available and lots of you adding it into your basket now. Now the price on your screen, we've not dropped that price down yet, have we? The price is going to come down from what we've got on the screen there, and this is going to potentially going to be the last chance for you to get hold of these. So for £159.99, you're going to get all 10 rolls of these. Bringing that price down now to where am I?
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Bringing that price down to 13 pence.
13 pence a metre?
A metre.
No way.
Absolutely.
Is that what it works out at?
13 pence per metre. This is, it's a considered purchase. I understand that and I get that.
Yeah.
But at 13 pence a metre.
But it's not going to go off.
It's not going to go
kind
off.
of deteriorate with time.
And you can use this with your 3D foam pads. You can use this with your red liner tape. We've had a pen on the channel earlier on. I think Megan was doing an electric.
Like the hot foil pen.
it will work with that.
Well, we've got on the screen and it says hot foil, but we actually used this last week and we were using it with a sticky surface. So if you've got things like your quickie glue pens, your red liner tape, your traditional kind of tape that you're going to be using, your double-sided tape, your double-sided adhesive sheets that you've put through your die cutting machines, come back, use the foil and actually create with these, and you are using the smallest amount to get the biggest impact with these, and it's only costing you 13 pence per metre. Quite often, when we are looking at foiling, we're buying like A4 sheets or buying, I don't know, make 5 metres or something like that. We get quite frugal. Because you haven't got a lot of it to play with. But with this, you're going to be putting foiling on everything.
Absolutely, and you can use every square centimetre. Do you remember I said about using your red liner tape?
Use the waste.
Just dabbing and dabbing, use your 3D foam pads, create your little ingots. We got the lovely hunky-dory, the little discs ones, didn't we?
Yes,
which we did. And
any adhesive that you've got, any sticky surface, and things like your quickie glue pen. So if you're using your quickie glue pen, it'll be blue when you put it down, let it go to that transparency where it's got the tackiness, and then go back in. So even handwritten things you could be creating with these.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic, but it is
would
now
be.
nearly out of stock.
Yeah. Please complete your purchases. Over 70% of the stock went in the earlier show. We're left with the last few opportunities. And when I say a few opportunities, and literally we're talking like single figures. So yes, if you wanted to take advantage, you need to be doing it as quick as you can. And again, I know you might be watching something else and you've come back to watch us on a repeat or kind of at the end of the show. Try your luck. They might be available, but I've got a feeling that if it's not sold out by the end of the show, it will be very shortly afterwards as well.
See, I like playing around with the colours, really. So we're going to play around a little bit around with the colours, shall we? We could put the red with, we could put red and green there. That would.
See, that's Christmas in a box, isn't it? See, I love those two together. That kind of teal that you've got with a holographic. Holographic would work with any of them.
And of course, when you're putting your red liner tapes down, or even when you're just playing around with your hot foils, you can mix and match the colours, and you could do a little bit of red, a little bit of green, a little bit of blue, a little bit of pink. You can literally, on a red liner tape kind of scenario, create your own effect.
And that's just using your red liner tape, but do check out on our website, because we do double-sided, we do those, don't we? But we do double-sided A4 sheets that you can die cut your sentiments with and create foiled sentiments of your own. So go and find that, because I know we've got that on the website, but check your baskets out. Hopefully you've managed to get hold of those, so yeah.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
I've got that.
A little bit envious of you, I have to say, so there we go.
Now, I think I've got another item, Hayley, that I've brought back in at the lowest price we've ever done on this product. You'll not believe it, really. Value and value is the name of the game for sure. And this is it, Hayley. Let me just show you this one, really. Would you like 50 sheets of bright metallic silver, Hayley?
I love metallic cardstock.
50 sheet metallic silver.
I love it.
Oh, you know, you think that, well, that's not, that price doesn't corroborate with that kind of product. So, to make it more palatable, you know, we're going to give you another 50 sheets of the textured, the beautiful textured embossed with it as well.
This look at the sheen on that.
That is lovely.
I need my sunglasses.
This is fabulous, and it's something a little bit different. Now, we've got 100 sheets there, really, for, what is that price? £43.99, so 44 pence a sheet.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not a bad price, that, 44 pence a sheet. Would you like it for the best price we've ever done on this product?
Oh, go on then, Keith.
Like that?
You know me, I won't say no.
You're not going to say no. You're not going to say no to this. However, we are down to the last of the stocks of this.
Okay, right. So when it's gone with this one.
It's gone. Yeah.
Now, you're going to get both of these. It's not a choice of. You're going to get both of them, but you're not paying £43.99.
What do you think we're going to get to, Hayley?
I don't know.
What do you think? 25 quid would be a good price?
Well, if it's a half price deal, then that's going to take us to about kind of the, I don't know, £22, isn't it? So 19.99 less than.
So that means this is
under
20 pence. Under 20 pence.
Yeah.
£10.
Beautiful quality as well, I have to say. So and for that, you'd be forgiven thinking it was paper, but it's not, it's card.
330 GSM on this one, 280 GSM, 290 GSM, I beg your pardon, on the silver as well. And it mats and layers perfectly, so you can overlay that, work it with it. They will both emboss again.
Nice.
Probably not need to maybe emboss this one too much, but certainly you could use that one with your embossing folders for sure.
Do you know one thing that I'm noticing, and I don't know why, whether I'm just not as sweaty as I am usually, I don't know, but there's no finger marks on there.
Well, we're trying really hard to make sure that we get the product, because there's different metallic boards that do react in different ways, but this is reacting perfectly, isn't it, at the moment?
I probably shouldn't have really said that out loud, should I? But there you go. There you go. Sharing is caring. You're going to get 100 sheets, 50 sheets in the gorgeous kind of mirror finish that I've got here. And then, of course, that gorgeous kind of, almost like a, well, I don't know how you describe it. It's like a metallic foil.
It's what you call an etched dye, is this, Helen.
Oh,
so it's
okay,
an etched dye.
etched.
And the etching, if you actually, I don't know if we could, but again, Bobby could get up close on purpose because you can see there
Oh, it's
that
like
you have
inside it.
different shapes. There are shapes within shapes, isn't there?
Yes, look at that.
So it's like
Oh, wow.
diamonds are forever. They're all in there, they're out there. But then it also looks like little hexagonal things. Those computer games that used to be.
Depends on where you look, because I'm
They do,
seeing
yeah.
stars, but then I'm seeing little cubes, and then I'm also seeing like a zigzag rick-rack. There's loads of shapes.
I'm
in
thinking
there.
of in Star Wars, wasn't there some sort of spaceship that was those sort of like?
Oh, I don't
shapes?
know. It could have been. Oh,
They see
you're talking their subject now in the gallery. They know.
Yeah. So there's loads of different shapes in there. How you can, something you can cut into this as much as you like, couldn't you, really?
Fabulous few box lids as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. Be quick, though. Do not miss out on these deals. While you've got the opportunity, then take them with both hands. There you go, Keith. Let me give you that one now. Oh, I've just heard a very odd phrase in my ear. Pearly wraps.
Pearly wraps, and we're not going to do a wrap, Keith. No, we're not doing a wrap now.
Pearly wraps. What on earth is a pearly wrap?
Pearly wraps on it. I've got to tidy up Pearly now. He's
it's the big sheets
he's
that we
asking
had
me to
earlier.
move everything to get everything
Let
out.
me help you. Here we go. This is an image job description, I have to say. Now I'm going to give you your board.
Give me my board back. Yeah, there's our little board. That's all of the colours that's included in the little collection. I think that's upside down, really. Keith, put it the right way around. There we go. That's all of the colours that are in there. Now, Haley, this is brand new today. We launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Let's get rid of that one for a moment. We launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's been mega popular. It's what I call our Room 4 special. Room 4 is a place in the factory where nobody ever goes. And they've been dumping stuff in there for a wee while.
It's a bit of a dumping ground.
They've been dumping stuff in there. And I keep going in and finding stuff. And I found these, and I just said, and they kept saying, oh, what size are we going to cut them to, Keith? I said, no, we're not going to cut them. We're going to give the viewers these in the big sheets. So these you could go in as your wrapper.
I love it. Now I understand pearly wraps. That's where the name comes from. Now you are going to get 2 repeats of each one of these. What size are they then, Keith?
They are 46 centimetres.
So nearly a metre.
Nearly a metre by 34 centimetres.
So over 12 inches wide.
And you're getting 2 sheets of each.
Gorgeous.
So you've got 12 different colours, 2 sheets of each, which basically means you have got such a fabulous quality. Look how they're sparkling there on your screens, Ellie. Aren't they just amazing?
Gorgeous. Some of them have kind of got that almost like frozen, frosty feel to them, but some of them have got glitter in there. They've got gorgeous shell pink that we're looking at there as well. Some of them are slightly thicker than others, but every single one of them is incredible quality as you look at them. And you can be able to use these in so many different ways. I mean, beautiful for gift wrapping, for your gift bags as well, matting and layering, anywhere where you need a large size piece. I mean, making gift bags with these would be fabulous. Oh, what are you up to there, Keith?
Do you remember the grey board that we started?
The
chipboard that we started off the show
the little
with?
little clipboards.
What about, creating your book fronts and covers using all of that? Isn't that just stunning to be able to work with that, really?
I love that. What a gorgeous finish.
Now, the other thing as well, Haley, I put a little ball there at the side of you, just not a football, but just a little ball there. I'm thinking you could, bend it, shape it, couldn't you?
Oh, you want me to make something?
Really.
All right then.
Look, here's a piece I prepared earlier.
Okay, let's see.
Just a bit of ball.
Well, I'm just having a little thinking. I'm thinking potentially just making like a little gift bag. So if we kind of fold that to, hold on, have you got a tape runner? You haven't got a tape runner, have you?
Oh, tape runner. I don't have a tape runner.
You can have a little look. If you've got any double-sided tape. It's not completely square, this, so forgive me on the actual kind of the folding of it, but you could be making...
Oh, no, I'll have yours.
All this attention.
Oh, hey.
I love it. Woo!
Hey.
Right, so bear in mind if you had a guillotine at home, you'd be doing this slightly differently to what I'm doing now. So what I'm going to do is run a little bit of double-sided tape along the bottom of this particular one, so just to seal the end up like so. So if I put that going across like so. Gosh, it's ages since I've done one of these. I hope I can remember what to do. So I'm going to just take that away. Oops, give it a bit of a tear. I'm just going to fold that in half and take it nearly to the raw edge. So as I say, usually I'll be trimming this down.
Yep.
Incidentally, my talk back's gone now. I don't know if my batteries have disappeared, but I'm just going to carry on anyway. So we're going to go down to the side here. I mean, oh, this is a bit dangerous. I'm in your hands now
really?
with regards to,
you keep going, Hayley.
to hearing
All's
what's
good.
going
All
on.
is
So.
good. Whatever they're saying about you, it's all good.
Fair enough. In that case, I will carry on. So, I might need to just use that just to lift the edge up.
Lift the edge up on there,
just
really.
to get the...
Listen, it's such a wonderful product to be able to work with, isn't it, really? I mean, I love the idea of making little gift bags. That is just a great concept idea. Using it again to make your book fronts and covers. You've got these 12 fantastic, colours to be able to work with. And then, Hayley, you're perfect to be able to do that. Shall I take...
It's all right. I was passing Bobby my mic pack, which is fine. It's not the mic pack that needs replacing. Right, so I'm just going to fold that over. So now I've kind of got that smooth edge at the bottom there as well. Oh, I forgot to take that little bit off. Let's get hold of that tape and pull that out as well. Should have done that one first, but never mind. Pulling it through. I can hear you now. I can hear you. I got you. Oh, they just spring into action, don't they?
Action. You only have to click your fingers, Hayley. There's a whole army of people here.
Oh, bless.
To support.
Oh, I've done.
Listen, it is such a great product to be able to work with. Hayley,
you carry on talking about it, and I'll carry on.
Again, look how some of these now. Look at that and you're going to get 2 sheets of every one of the colours. How beautiful is that?
Making the right pigs here with that. I love it. So basically what you need to do is when you're making your gift boxes, start off with a little flat almost envelope, fold it in like so, fold it back on itself to make a little gusset that you've got there, and then just fold it inside out. And just as Keith's getting the next product ready, you can fold those in. Imagine I've actually put some glue along the bottom edge, but there you go. Folding it in to make a little gift bag, very easily, very affordable. And that was just using a little scrap that wasn't entirely square to start with, but you can see where we're going with that. There you go.
Hayley, that's almost as good as my wonky donkey envelope.
Well, there you go. A wonky gift and a wonky card. What more do people want? I love it. Brilliant. Fabulous quality there. It's nice to fold.
It is beautiful, isn't it, really? Yeah, fabulous.
Wonderful. So there we go. Hopefully you pop that into your basket. Just £12.99, so incredibly affordable. So yeah, pop that into your basket. Right, I'm going to move this out of the way. Where are we going next?
Whatever they're on about.
I'll have to turn it up.
I thought you said reinforced.
I thought you said reinforced. What did you say?
I think he said room 4 special. I thought he said reinforced
special. That's a completely different thing, isn't it?
Isn't this the reinforced?
We're calling for reinforcements.
Isn't this where we started, Alex?
Is this the one where we started at the top of the hour? It is indeed.
Yeah, we're on the same page there, really. Reinforced special. I'm sure he said reinforced special.
It did sound like that.
I was thinking, what is he talking about? There you go.
Don't forget this deal. When we bought it to you, we dropped that price from £44 down to less than a tenner. Now, the stock has been flying out. It's probably going to be our last opportunity to tell you about this because way over half the stock has gone of this one. So, if you have just joined us, you won't have seen us share this with you earlier on. And this is the brilliant kind of paper that we've got with it's bordering on card at 170 GSM.
170 GSM. It's a lightweight card, Hayley, for sure. It's a textured finish as well. We're just trying to demonstrate that by applying a little bit of colour on there to show you the textures. You see the lovely little lineage on there. That's brilliant, that, Bobby. Well done. That's
it's almost
fabulous.
like a fabric finish.
Yeah, it has got a lovely kind of fabric feel. So this is high-end quality. It's like an ivory toothage and finish.
Okay.
170 GSM. It's oversized A3, so it's A3 plus the 450, 320 millimeters. You can quite easily cut that down to A4s. You would end up then with 200 sheets of A4. But look at where we've gone with that price. We've gone from £44 to £9.99.
Pocket money prices.
You will not find this anywhere on planet Earth for that kind of price.
Absolutely, well, only here, that's for certain. And only while we have got stocks available. Now, lots of you shopped for this earlier on. Lots of you went for it in your multiples, and even more of you are going for it when we revisit it a second time. So that makes me think that we've got new viewers that have just joined us during the course of the hour. There's been a lot going on, so do have a little look at everything else on the website, but this has been one of the stars of the hour.
Oh, absolutely, Hayley, yeah. And I did say right from the start, we were going to bring you something at 8 o'clock tonight that is special. This is really, really special. Not only in terms of the price is obviously special, but the quality of the product as well, Hayley.
Absolutely.
You know, there's so much that you can do with that. I'm thinking of being able to print your inserts. You mentioned about weddings and those luxury kind of events. You'll be able to do all of your inserts for that. If you're a digital crafter, this is perfect for you to do high-end print finishes and get that as well. But listen, for £10, £9.99, you're still going to have a change out of a tenner.
Absolutely. And also, so when it comes to, you can probably see underneath, it's actually shrink wrapped as well. So it's a perfect way for you to store this. So even if you don't have a use for it at the moment, it arrives, you know that you can be able to keep it dust-free. You can actually split the packaging and just take it out a sheet at a time when you need it. And then that way it keeps it in tip-top condition for when you are ready to use it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is. The only bad news is you'll have to open the front door. It's too big to fit through the letterbox. But it is a fabulous brick. But take advantage whilst we've got it at this price for sure.
And that's what lots of you are doing. So yeah, completely check out your baskets. I'm not quite sure what I was about to say then. So £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. I'm getting a bit demob happy now. I'm looking at the clock and thinking it's nearly home time.
Is it nearly home time, really?
Nearly home time.
Oh, it's not nearly home time for me. I don't know what time I'll get home tonight.
Are you driving back tonight?
I'm going back to Yorkshire tonight and it's all uphill. However, I would like to say a big thank you to all the people running the roads around the country who decide that they're going to close the M62 on a night time and they're going to close the M1 on a night time.
Yeah, I remember those journeys.
The M42 is closed on the night time. I'm going to be kipping in the car.
Oh, gosh, oh dear. Yeah, that is the trouble.
They have to do some work at some point, but they have to do it on a Saturday night.
But it's not bitter. What you got there?
Well, it's asking me about the chipboard. It must be selling out early.
Right.
It must be going. It's going. It's going. It's gone. Last chance saloon to get the chipboard, Hayley. So and I did mention obviously with the paper, but the chipboard would make great for being able to wrap that up with your papers, wouldn't it?
I mean, if you're into things like your journals, if you want to just create easel boards, if you're using a little bit of kind of watercolour cardstock and you need a firm base for you to actually work with, then you could use it in that scenario. Just take a craft knife, cut part way through just to break the seal, and that means that you can actually get that angle on there to create things like boxes. But I mean, this is construction weight. You're looking at 1,260 GSM.
Yep.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Add your paints to it if you want to, add your mediums to it as well. You're just going to make some fabulous canvas boards potentially with these. We had a message, didn't we, from earlier on from somebody who said that they put gesso on it, I think, and use it for their canvases.
Absolutely, Just put use it as a canvas. Again, if you are working with young people, you could give them all a clipboard each, going on a little safari around the woods and finding stuff.
Love it, that's it.
That's an inexpensive way, isn't it? Really,
the kids in the back of the car, it could be something that they've got a board for different things.
Yeah, for sure, keep them entertained.
Do you know what? At £10.99, it's what I could call just in case. Get it just in case you need it. Because the last thing that you want to do is, bear in mind, if you, say, I don't know, 3-4 months down the line, you suddenly think, I need some chipboard. So you're going to look on our website, you're going to look in different places for it. And then you're actually looking at it and you're having to pay, I don't know, something like a £5, and you're only getting like 5 sheets or something like that. Look at the price on your screen. You're getting 25 of these sheets for £10.99. So get it just in case you need it in the future. You will need it in the future, and you know that you've paid a lower price for it as well. Now, very quick look at the glitter cardstock.
A quick look at the glitter card, Hayley. This was really, really popular, wasn't it?
Now, this is the A4, but we've also got the A3
We've also got the A3 version. Well, it's bigger than the A3.
Might as well do both at the same time.
It's bigger than the A3, for sure.
Now, I've got the A4. Now, with this, you've got a gorgeous finish. The finish is replicated in the larger size that Keith has got, which is your A3. But for your A4, you're going to get 20 sheets. You're going to get 5 each of the 4 different colours that you've got with these as well. And you've got a lovely, is it 4? No, 4 sheets, 5 colours. I got it the wrong way round. So there you go. The final number was right, though. That's
well, we've got all of the numbers, not necessarily in the right order,
absolutely,
but they're all there.
But it's got a gorgeous, can you see the glossiness? You're getting the glossiness and you're getting the glitter content in there at the same time. It almost looks like it's a self-adhesive vinyl, but it's not. It's cardstock. Some of the others, you've still got that gorgeous kind of pearlescent look with the glitter encapsulated in there. And you've got a lovely range. Love that blue. And then you've got your gorgeous Christmas red and your Christmas green in there as well. $8.99 for your 20 sheets if you're going for your A4. But then you've got the larger version.
Yeah, for the large one. Even better value, really, on the going large. Let's go large. You got got the old takeaways, the big M's and all that. Let's go large. Well, go large with your crafting.
Now, this is oversize of A3 again, isn't it?
Yep,
So,
it is.
yeah.
Yep, and comes complete with the instructions on how to make the now infamous bottle boxes.
Love this idea that you've got the template in there. And it's going to take, did you say a couple of sheets with regards to this?
2 sheets to make the big one, but only 1 sheet is plenty to make the small one.
Now, you're still going to get your 20 sheets with this. So the £12.50 is for 20 sheets. So if you consider, you're going to be able to make a bottle bag like that, and it's going to work out at £1.25.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yep, for sure.
And that's that cardstock that you've got there. Look
Yep,
at that.
it is, yeah. Brilliant. And look at all of the poinsettias, they've all been die cut from it as well.
Yeah.
Everything works perfectly. Look at the detail that's been die cut on there as well. Look at the lovely little detail that's been die cut on the little handbags on there as well. Listen, this is a cardstock that is going to give you even more.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you can use that alongside the other cardstock that we've been sharing with you. The porcelain that we had earlier on would be fabulous to make your bases. Use that gorgeous cardstock, but just use it on the top. Don't use it on the bottoms of your boxes, because then you'll be able to maximise the use of it. Love it. £12.50. Don't forget, you are going to get your bottle bag templates included as well. And the nice thing is, while we've got stock of it, you can go for multiples of those. So please do. Just keep checking those baskets out, because now we're at the end of the day and we've had 4 shows from Keith.
Oh, the end is near.
The stock is becoming more and more vulnerable, I have to say. So do make sure you're checking your baskets out with these. So yeah.
I used to work in the clubs, you know.
Did you?
Oh, yes. Me and Frank Sinatra.
Oh,
well,
like
all
that.
the people that covered the Frank Sinatra songs and all of that, yeah. Back in the day.
I
I'm a man of many small talents, you know. Really,
and in the daytime, it was pens.
Pens, paper, you name it.
I love it. Keith, thanks again for bringing us some amazing deals.
Oh, no, it's had a great day. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. It's been a pleasure being in your living room today. Thank you very much for joining us all day here on Hobby Maker.
Time is precious, isn't it? So thank you for spending some time with us. Hopefully you'll spend some time with us tomorrow, because we have got another amazing day ahead of us. Kicking off with Hunky Dory, we've got brand new launches for you, as you can see there. Christmas Quick Cards, the Ultimate Collection number 4. Then we've got an hour of parchment with Parchcraft Australia. After that, at 3 o'clock, we're looking at the Ultimate Planner, Craft Planner. That's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to that one myself. Then Hunky Dory back again with some fabulous topper deals for Christmas. 5 o'clock, then I think it's our Dave picking up the mantle, and he's going to be back with parchment again. And then, it's Sherilyn, because the clue is there at 6 o'clock. So Sherilyn will be here in the afternoon. And then we've got returning favourites at 7 o'clock, right the way through until 8 o'clock, when we are back with the Ultimate Craft Planner from 8 through till 9 o'clock. So another fabulous day tomorrow here at Hobby Maker. Don't forget, we get crafting right and early, 8 o'clock in the morning with Sewing Street, exact same channel that you're watching at the moment. So it's worth having a look to see what they're up to as well. But make sure that you do stay with us throughout tomorrow, because there'll be all sorts of fabulous deals to be had. And we'll see you in a couple of 3 weeks?
Couple of weeks' time or so, yeah. But please, join Sheila next week. I look forward to it.
Lovely, love Sheila. And of course, it's going to be the same deals that we've seen, fabulous prices. And of course, Sheila with her creativity is going to inspire you. So definitely worth tuning in for. I will see you on Tuesday. I'll be here from 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves and we'll see you soon.